Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2
Hello?
Legion.
Hello. My whiteboard fell. I'm whiteboardless.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
Hello.
Express and
Hello,
game without
everyone.
ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks.
We lost the whiteboard. I
Express
know,
and choose the
bro.
VPN
I put it on-
trusted by gamers
put it on the
everywhere.
table, like,
Express VPN.
to the left, like, off
Experience
screen.
gaming the Express way. Fast,
I was so
stable,
annoyed.
competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more.
There's a strand of hair
Scan
coming
to
out of the
subscribe.
hat. Really? Gotta maintain my like bald image, bro. L ads Express VPN. What? Look, F.
Madre
F
mía, qué
Deluxe.
bonita la iglesia esta. Que está medio a ser.
¡Qué ornamentos! ¡Qué claraboyas! ¡Qué radia más luz que una flash de Sky!
Are there any MENA
Con lo
teams
bien
in
que estaría yo viendo
VCT?
las finales de la VCT en Barcelona.
¿Os queréis callar? Contemplad.
I don't think so. Void with the 95 stream streak. Go to bro.
¡Cauticón! ¡Estoy aquí en el paseo marítimo! Vaya mar, vaya ola más grande. Parece la ulti de Harbor.
Qué rico me está sabiendo este heladito que me estoy comiendo poquito a poquito.
Yesterday was a funny ass day, bro. Yesterday was a funny ass day.
Vaya pirulo, niño.
Ya está bien la coña. Vamos a ver lo que vamos a hacer. Porque las Ramblas están muy vistas. Y un museo como que no, ¿no?
Irnos de fiesta a cabeza, que ya tenemos una edad. Y el Tibidabo pasando.
Hey, go, kid.
Chapulines, si ya está claro lo que vamos a hacer.
Basta ya de tonterías. Vamos a ver la final de MEA. Venga, vamos para el Olímpico.
Pues venga, comprad las entradas porque ya están a
Other
la venta.
streamers seem drunk. Boss?
Y bueno,
I, like, literally
la fiesta la
just
dejamos
woke
para el
up,
domingo
turned on
después de la
stream.
final, ¿no?
This is usually how I am when I turn on stream. I'm always like crazy tired, waking up like, fuck. Also, it's the classic, like I had the off day. So I had the off day, right? I had the double off day actually. So the first off day, I had 11 hours of sleep. The second off day, I'm like talking to Boosty and Dan until like 2 a.m. or something. I only got like 7 hours of sleep, and then today I got like 7 hours of sleep. Did you see the new 13-0 by FPX against JDG? Boss. No way. No. No. Wait, but FPX. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Alrighty. Alrighty. I guess they lost anyway, though. Yo, how does this name end up being SGE? Is that a bug? How can their try code be SGE? That's got to be a bug, no? There's been 5 13-0s this stage. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, man. That it really is fucking nuts. Oh, Pays is playing today. Oh shit. Watching from China via VPN. Eshi is its historical name. Heard. 7 hours is solid. Are you at 8+ hours plus streamer? No, I'm not really an 8+ hours sleeper, to be honest. I think generally my average is somewhere around like the funny number. It's in like that 7 to 6 hour range. Set it backwards just in case. Yo, Zikz, which Summit Comp have you liked the best so far?
EMEA, where I'm back. I just couldn't stay away. And here for the play-ins, we got a fresh face joining us on the couch. Kakuka, as always, holding it down.
It's not mine, I can tell you that.
It's the most mustached man in esports. We got MacMate joining us. How you doing, bud?
I'm great. I saw Movember, came in as a sponsor, so
yeah.
I thought, maybe I'd just pop in and show this thing off and enjoy myself.
I don't know which
Wait until
Summit Comp
November
like
for you
the
to grow
most.
yours. I know you do.
Mine may be many things, but it will never rival Max.
I've seen it. It's good. You should grow it again.
It is acceptable. I'm 32 years of age. It's only taken me 31 of those to be able to grow anything that approaches a mustache. But the question here in the play-ins is going to be which of our teams can grow into the occasion, right? Because we have now a mix of rosters coming together. Teams that we've been watching here in VCT, some that we've seen some very disappointing results for, some we've seen the glimmers of hopes. But then it's the embers of these challengers teams who've battled their way here, who've qualified to be here, Bea, who now have the chance to go against the best of the region.
And it's incredibly exciting, right, to get to see the
I
teams
don't know.
coming in
Which
from
Summit
Tier 2,
Comp
as you
have we
say, and
liked
they
the
battle the
most?
entire year. And this year,
I'd hate to
it's
say,
different.
like, I'd hate to say
before,
Viper,
you could
but,
battle
like,
and
bro,
fight
there's
for
been some,
a
like,
spot
weird
in
comps.
VCT
Like,
EMEA,
look
but
at that.
with things changing next year, what is up for grabs is being part of the playoffs. As we're seeing right here, this is a bracket for the play-ins. It looks very empty on the bottom, of course, because we still haven't had anybody losing. But as you can see, both of the teams that went 5th and 6th from the VCT EMEA are placed on the left side, and they're going. The teams that we're going to be seeing this first 2 days.
People used to play KO and Ascent
are already waiting for the next opponent. And as you can see, we will have
KO and Ascent is
4 teams
good.
making it out of this play-in and into the playoffs.
And that's where, I like to see, these teams that are coming through challenges, right? It's where we kind of get together. Really
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of
deep
reasons
dive
why
into
KO and
this open
Ascent
circuit that, next year is going
good.
to start to look like. So these teams obviously
the
have
Flashes
chance.
just have like
Obviously,
naturally good
crazy underdog
lineups.
Story, but they could make champs.
And talk about putting teams on notice as well, right? Some of our storied organizations,
the daggers are just all insane. Like, to be honest, like early round barrier daggers are all insane, super broken. You have good re-clear daggers that are like completely unbreakable.
To be very clear here, here's the important line.
There's like good tech that you can do that we still don't even see to this day, by the way. Like, there's a nice re-clear dagger on this side that you can do.
You did pretty well.
Paired with like a smoke on this side,
because as you're
and
saying,
you
we
can
have the
like
4
basically
teams that were the
full
first and
flush
second of
out
each
a
team.
player
You
that's
see,
in
like,
the
here are
wine
the
side
first
inserted.
seats, remember? And as you said,
If you get a scan
they're
on
1
this
match away
dagger
from
that like
Barcelona.
kind of
So the way
isolates
that
the
this is
line
going to work
angle.
after the play-in, as you see, 4 teams. So 2 will make it through the upper bracket, and 2 will make
Man,
it through
this
the lower
used to
bracket.
get us
So
so
the
many
ones from the
kills
lower
and
bracket,
scrims.
sorry,
It
from
was
the
like
upper bracket will be
disgusting.
placed here.
Because what
Upper
people like
bracket,
to
I'm sorry
do
for
is if they do an A main default,
upper bracket
they'll
will be
insert the
going
guy in
there.
wine
We
because
will
he
have a
thinks that
draw
he's like
show at the end
relatively
of the
safe.
play-in to see which
But
teams
then what
will
we
be
would
facing
do
off
is,
against each
yeah,
other.
like I said,
And
just
then the ones
dagger
from the
that side
lower
to clear
bracket
it,
will be
smoke
placed
here,
directly
and then we
into
would
that
flush this
knockout
guy
round,
out, and
right?
it's
So,
just way
as
too
you
good.
said, also very important.
But also on
then we
attack,
have
you have a
the
lot of
lower
like
bracket
set
round. And the part that we are
flashes.
doing in Barcelona,
Just any
is
map
this,
that you can
final
seamlessly add flashes
so
to.
pretty cool. Just giving the explainer because I know that people, some have some doubts and it can get a little bit messy. So right before we go into play-ins, this is how things.
Yeah, I'm like, as I'm yapping, I'm like realizing that the fucking cast is like super loud. But yeah, basically, there's a lot of reasons why KO is fucking really good.
We're going to Barcelona. We're going to Shanghai after that. We're getting our passports ready. We're flying, and we're going to be.
We heard nothing.
Matchups today because we have a treat for you. We start out
How
with
about
Giant
that?
X taking on
How about
Eintracht
that?
Frankfurt, and then we'll move into Nazi
Sorry.
versus
Sorry.
Job Life to wrap it up.
Sorry. I'm still waking up. I'm so sorry.
What are you more excited for, Bea?
Oh, it's difficult because I feel like I've seen so many of these players.
You added the
playing for such
soundboard?
a
Yeah,
long
you want to hear my
time,
other ones?
and
I
I'm
haven't
also
changed.
excited
I haven't
about
changed the
the
boosty one yet.
By the way, I just read this here, so I think it doesn't happen since Mary in GCC 2023 or something like that. And
Dude, I just need to change it to boosty screaming. I'm so fucking good, but
really want to see Job Life. I'm so interested.
We'll
to
get
see
there
how
eventually.
The tier 2 teams are going to be facing.
and then the last one.
Sucker for an underdog story, and today
That one feels funny to press. I'm not gonna lie.
we get to see underdogs taking on
Kind of a wild question. But with what do you estimate the cost to run a competitive team now? Like $1 million a year. Genuinely curious. Like annual cost roughly. Annual cost. Let me think about this.
SGE here. We're talking about Eintracht Frankfurt. I know the abbreviation might be a little confusing, but those are the same team. And here is the squad. We got Azuri, Musashi, Jay Maligno, that aforementioned 16-year-old potential prodigy here, Fizzy and Monster.
I think that you won't need a facility going into next year, but you'll have to.
So yeah, Maligno, because he's incredibly young, and
I would say
French,
probably
we have a lot of
around
French orgs, but we don't have that many French players, and they
like
have a very big
700.
Community,
It just depends on the level of organization, though.
France in general, but then we have Monster. Hello, like if you're a fan of Valorant, you have seen Monster in so many different
Stream is
shows. He's
not
playing for
centered.
such a long
Wait,
time.
actually.
Same goes for Musashi.
Oh, what the?
Azuri used to play with Flickless.
When did that even happen?
Knows everybody in this region.
There we go.
So
W, guys.
All of them, that's a hell of a cop-out answer, but I think there's a better way to get to know this team, and that's
Does that include content, people?
Let's go ahead and give it a listen.
This is a message to all VCT teams.
My thought was, okay, he said,
we are going to beat you all.
without the partnership VCT structure, what do you estimate the cost to run a competitive team? Like just the competitive team. I think between like I'm thinking of like it's remote. Think of it's remote and isn't this copyright music? It's fine, bro. I'll just edit it out. It's whatever.
I love that message. I love that you come into the league here.
Yeah, I don't know. I would estimate probably somewhere around 700. If it's remote, it's like a mid to bottom team.
A lot of teams to get here coming through the
And you're just like running an org.
64 or 32 teams in
Yeah.
there, all the way through that, all the way through everything. And now
They're gonna have to
chances
pay
some
for
of the
boot
top
camp
dogs to be
facilities.
for a while. Some of the best players in.
Yeah, I'm imagining that everybody's getting paid like
Yeah, as you're saying,
somewhere in like the
elimination last and
60K
qualifier is the
range.
last of the teams of the tier 2 teams that actually qualified.
And you have
to
like
be here. As you said,
manager,
we didn't
5
have
players,
absolutely love. Thank you so
coach,
much to the
assistant
fans for making
coach.
such cool things. Like, it
And
made
then
me
you
so
have,
happy
like,
to see these things. And I would say that from all
everything
of the
else.
teams coming in from tier 2, we say, oh, you know, it means a lot for them, but it also means a lot for the community.
It does indeed. We're going to be diving into our skirmish here. It's a 1v1 between Ara and the coach of SGE.
Wait, there was a good question somewhere.
Sibe? Put the coach
Can you
up.
explain play-in format and why it's
Low
here?
form. You put your sharpest aimers in, but choosing the coach
Yeah.
to do that.
Or how we got here?
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all right.
Has he won a single skirmish? No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Have they been winning some games?
So this
Yes, indeed.
format has been confusing for sure. Nobody really knows how we got here.
Players to be thinking about something else.
Group stage is what was being played over the last 3 weeks for EMEA. And it was jam-packed 5 games per week, or 5 days of games per week, 3 weeks in a row. All of this was for seeding, okay? So all of this round robin within your group was all for seeding. And what ends up happening basically, hey, I tried to spell Epic Pen, did not work, by the way. Yikes.
We have to be honest,
So
right?
for seeding,
this could just be a play-ins team, and maybe they need that extra time.
basically what ended up mattering was the first seed and second seed has a different slot, third, fourth, and then fifth, sixth. If you're within any of these like different seeds, then you get slotted into play-ins. And play-ins basically is if you were 5th, 6th, then you're playing against a tier 2 team. If you're 3rd, 4th, you skip one stage and you go to like fight them in the next stage. Okay. So upper quarterfinals already has Gentlemates, Heretics, Eternal Fire, Foot, and then all of these teams that got 5th or 6th immediately fights a tier 2 team, and the rest, like I said before, the 2nd seed, 1st seed, they get slotted in playoffs already. So this is obviously the best place to be, because a number 1 seeded team only needs to win 2 series to make it to champs. Whereas somebody in play-ins, like let's say Fnatic, 1, 2, 3, okay, then you qualify.
He said if he had to describe their playstyle, it was crazy.
4, 5, 6. So it's 6 series where you can only lose 1 time, because check here, if you lose and you qualify through lowers, then that means you have to win out through lowers. Because the 3rd and 4th from play-ins, as you can see here, the 3rd and 4th, you're already starting playoffs in lower bracket. So you don't even get like the double elim once you qualify. You have to actually fight your way all the way through.
I'm feeling the fresh ones, and I think it's going to be 2-1.
From lower.
Well, we'll see if the upset can come in. We'll see if the underdog can triumph. But for now, it's time.
So Fnatic's journey is quite literally like you have to win 6.
4 years of history.
You have to win 6. It is definitely not
No team
fun.
has ever lifted our trophy outside of Berlin. But that's
Okay, let me fix.
VCT EMEA goes on its first ever roadshow. And it's coming to Barcelona. Our biggest crowd, our biggest stage, and a trophy lift under Spanish skies. We will be there.
We really about to watch 2 challenger teams beat VCT teams today?
Will
You
you?
might just, bro.
The journey is just as important
I have
as the
proof
destination.
you read fake chat.
Teams battle
Boss?
through the season. Fans follow every
Oh,
match.
wait.
But nobody simply
I like that
arrives
trophy.
in Barcelona. They have to earn it.
Yeah, okay. All right. But I actually really like that trophy. Guys, it's going to be hard for me to do preds for these games because I haven't watched like SGE play. I haven't watched SGE and I haven't watched Job Life. I know that Job Life made a change, right? Also, Vic 4 with the 115 streak. That's insane, bro. That is nuts. 90 streak for Necho. Damn. Had a 78 streak that broke before this 90 streak. What the fuck? Oh, I think we forgot something here. Job Life did a change because Chihuahua visa issue. I mean, Pays is insane though, to be fair. Pays is definitely insane.
X versus
Oh, is Sliggy not live? Really?
The Falling Giants meet Eintracht Frankfurt on this stage, but they are far from done with this one. We got the veto crossing your screen.
Oh, like T1.
Any immediate reaction to this summit as the
Well, yeah,
decider, if we
it's
get there?
T1
Very
Pays.
exciting, right? Giant X had been banning this throughout the entirety, if I'm not mistaken, of
He is
stage
live?
2.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
now, not only they leave it open, is that the last one they do have the chance to either go
I don't know.
sunset or
Somebody
summit,
said
and they
Sliggy sleeping
decide to
question
go
mark?
to the summit. Point
I got
of
one guy.
information that is also
Is that
important,
good?
guys, is that the teams that are coming from the tier 2 do not have any officials yet played on either sunset or summit. So that is the, is it the surprise? How prepared is it? Especially with how...
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Lotus Ascent Summit. Please take it to map 3.
Gives us a lot of fun on the potential
that was aura.
on the horizon.
That was a banger.
Okay, it might be recency bias, but Summit feels fun to watch. Summit's been genuinely my favorite map to watch of every map in the pool.
Back to your point, we just got distracted there.
Zikz little chud. W Zikz loving his one, guys.
But yeah, look, if we do get to Summit, it is just going to
Such
be a
a
blank
funny
slate.
name. Numrod with a rate of 2 million. Thank you, bro.
And this is an important time to remind
There's too
our
many.
audience as
There's
well,
2 million
for
people in the
these teams
world.
that have
That's
come up
actually
from challenges,
crazy.
They've had a long time, right, where they've known that they
Had
were
no
gonna be in
idea.
a slot, where they've had the time to be watching every game that our
Bro.
VCT teams have played. They've been prepping. They've been in the lab. They've been working on everything they possibly could to catch these teams out.
And they get up here, they get to stare in our
Yo,
wonderful
Zikz, the yes man
racing
person you
chairs
mentioned
that
is
they've
valid
been
in rank. I
wanting
feel like
to
I
sit
do it a
on
lot
for
with my
the
duo thing
entirety
as he has
of
been
the
playing way
year.
before I
As
started.
if we go for pound, I know that we didn't have a lot
being a
of time,
yes man in
but
rank
there
is
is so
fine.
much to
So, like,
unpack for
'cause, like, you're just
Five.
there
We're
to, like,
jumping
preserve
straight into Lotus, a map
normalcy
that, as I was saying,
for
SG
everybody's
has only
mental
lost
for, like,
once
a
in
game.
the entire year.
Like, that's kinda
It
normal,
looks
yeah.
a bit simple for them, easy to
Yes
just
man
go
in ranks
into
is
this
like a
one.
cheat code.
Yeah, I'm excited to see exactly what Jamalino.
Jamalino.
You sure he's doing a lot since he started good looks boss? Thank you, bro.
French if you want. He's French.
Third times, which I don't want to
Jamalino.
I'll get cancelled if I try to do a French
Jamalino is an aim demon, by the way.
Alright, keep going.
Honestly, I'll trust you on that,
Talk to me
Soul.
about the youngster on the race.
I will trust you on
It's
that.
going to be fun. Obviously, you do have that flash from the Vials to try to complement everything else going on.
This guy's name is
Also,
Musashi.
the
That's
fact that you run in
actually
the fade just
that's
can
actually an
create
aura
so
farmer
much
name.
space, especially once the ultimate gets online. And double controllers for both sides. The only real difference is there is that flash for Monster, whereas over on the other side, you got West side with the Cypher. So flashless for Giant X. We'll see how that goes for them.
Yeah, but there's a lot to unpack, right? We did not see Giant X play this map during stage 2. We've seen the role swaps and the mix and match here with Flickless with Westside. For this looks like so much comfort for them. For me,
I don't know
it's
if we
always
have
about
moderators
Ara,
here
if
yet.
he's going to show up,
Who
if he's
wins?
going to be as reckless as he always is with the operator.
Lotus?
Mostly as effective.
Question mark.
And on the other side,
SGE?
Azuri playing versus Flickless. They played together in
GX.
UCAM a couple of years ago. So much
Boom.
talent has come from UCAM as well, for example. Musashi leading for SGE. There's so much
Jamal
on the
is
table
16.
right
Wait,
here, and I
I
can
forgot
see
that that's
all of
even
the players in
possible.
SGE
We're just gonna see
shining
like
their
some
individual
actual
sets.
16-year-olds coming in
The
and
thing
just
that excites me
smurfing.
the most is you were saying that
Could be fun.
SGE.
I can mod? No, there's no way them players
They
getting
were saying
mod.
that they love chaos, they love confidence, and they love just getting aggressive, right? That paired
Isaac
with
with
a
the
bit of,
3
race
months
fade
prime.
combos,
Thank you,
especially
bro.
on a map
You're a
like
good
this,
streamer.
if
Big
you're
Z,
starting on
keep
the
it up.
defense,
That
that's just
guy's
gonna be so
not
much
even
fun,
paid.
because they're going to be
And
taking
he's saying
space.
that.
They're on the defense.
Carry
but
with the
this is one
prime.
of those
Thank you,
maps
bro.
where if
3
you just
months.
push, if you
Goated.
get that information and map control, you can just make it absolute hell for Giant X to try and do anything on the attack.
I'm sad that Mini's not here because we
MIVR
get 2
mod.
Vipers on Lotus after the dark times that we have seen.
I don't know if I can
in
trust
EMEA. So
MIVR with the
happy
mod.
seeing what SG is running, especially
MIVR says
again,
some, like,
we'll keep going pound for
unfiltered
pound.
stuff.
Monster was one of the best players in
Yo.
in LCQ. To me, one of the bigger reasons
He likes to throw in a casual rage
secure
bait every
some of
now and
those
again.
maps, him locking down
I feel like you
sites
can't
is
have a
different
moderator
type of
doing that.
experience. And again, speaking about experience, he's one of the
Can I
ones
be a mod?
that has the most.
Zikz is
In
little
a team
chud. You can't be a mod, bro. I'm
technically
sorry.
has the most
Not with
rookies
that.
out of
Not
all
with
the
that
tier 2
name. I
teams
just
that are
can't.
coming.
Well, I'm sure
But
many
it's Musashi a rookie? Like, it's Monster, like, yeah. Sorry.
I was just going to say, I'm sure
Thank
Minnie's
you.
somewhere happily kicking his feet in his bath, having seen these compositions coming through.
No, he's back home in his gray room.
He can still have a bath.
No.
Maybe? No?
No.
No.
It's
There's
such
no
a
joy?
funny
But
name,
there will
bro.
be
It's
joy
such
here,
a
right?
funny
Because
name.
our
Zikz
eyes
is
are
little
gonna be glued to
chud.
the screen, watching Eintracht Frankfurt,
Too
watching
funny.
SG,
Anyway, looking at the
whatever you wanna
comps here.
call them, we're looking at them to set the tone, right? We're looking to them to define who they're
I know
going
that
to
people
be
don't really
in
like
this run
Cypher,
here, in their
but I
chance
think
to
Cypher's
fight their way
okay,
up to
bro.
the VCT,
I think
right?
Cypher's
The
genuinely
destiny is they're
okay.
making. They've got the
But
time to
the
set their own
problem
storyline,
is-
so I think these first few rounds really are
I feel like
going
the
to
problem
be
is you
just a
need to play
massive
Cypher when
tone
you
setter
know
for
that
what
the
kind of
enemy
team
team
we're
plays
getting.
like Neon or
And
something.
Another thing
Or
as
like
well,
Jet.
you know, just to touch on the org.
Like, you guys know the,
if you're wondering why there's an SG, we touched on that earlier.
You guys know the
announce
TL
it?
comp,
Sports
with the one that has like
games is what it
Jet,
means, right?
Phoenix,
Well,
Cypher.
it's for team,
I feel like
no?
playing
It's like-
Cypher against that is pretty
I can't
valid.
pronounce it,
How's
and
your
I don't want to
Deutsch?
butcher. I read someone on Twitter
Maybe
saying
the-
they're not going to say it right. And
There's
I am
like there's
sorry.
some really
You
good
are
tech,
right.
man. There's some really
I
good
can't
tech.
pronounce that.
Also, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have
Still
so many
standards on
tech
track.
issues
I'll say
today,
that's Australian
just
sport
because like it's all the new
I'm
kids
not
coming
talking
in and
about
they're
it.
trying to like fix their like
Stop,
audio
stop,
and
no,
Sportgemeinde?
No, but it's now
All
you're
of
making
these
fun of
things.
me.
What are we doing?
There's a nice
Do
one-way
I-
cam
do
here,
I go pound
chat,
for
that
pound and speak in
sees
languages? I don't think I
the
do.
feet
No, I don't. I've got
of people that are trying to plant here.
I've got the English, which sometimes I speak.
That
I've
is
got a little
really,
bit of the
really
German,
good
a little bit
tech.
of the French. I'm not going.
Obviously, people haven't
Unless
played
we
against
gibberish,
Cypher much, so there's a
that's
lot of like
That's
really
all we
fucked
need.
up
Well,
trips
we've
that
got
you
two
can
people
do.
who can certainly speak
And a
the
lot
English.
of
They
really
speak it
good
real
spams that
good,
you can
and I want
do.
to hear them speak it
From
a little
here
bit more. So it's
or
over to our
from
casters,
water.
Mitchman and Tom Biz.
High praise from Darth Mike. I love to see
and
it.
then I think the thing that we see most
facing
commonly
off
is a
against
high
the
cam
new
here.
opponent today, Tom.
And the
This is gonna
purpose
be
of
a
this
test
is kind of
for the
similar to
tier one. We've
Sunset,
seen them safely
where
walked away,
you
but
insta
the
cam
habitat's changing,
off
and we
barrier.
might have some new predators on the
I'm
scene.
pretty sure it is actually heard though if somebody's here. But anyway, the whole idea is supposed to be you insta cam so that later on you can pop it to re-clear mound once they do a C default. So the protocol would be C default.
It's kind of nice for a little bit. GX's current as well, you could argue in the Pacific.
I heard like multiple people talking at the same time.
Particularly good.
You do a bit of a C default, then you leave. That's when the cypher is like, oh, okay, I'm gonna pop the cam, see if they're still there, and they're not there. Go second.
Where it's basically been this run through a play-in into an LCQ, a 36-team play-in into a 16-team LCQ. One team came out of it, and they are that one team.
You were mogging Sliggy for a second. That's okay, bro.
Well, for GX,
that's okay. We show up every day.
They'll be the first team put to the
and we will eventually. We'll mug everyone, chat.
Not just them on
Imagine
trial,
that.
It's the whole system. See if people have got complacent, and if the new blood can really do some damage. Early aggression towards B. Westside's the man who's got to
off Angel.
cut this off, and he'll
off
take
Angel
both.
from Westside.
Beautiful start.
Beautiful.
To the attack side. Route back to B could be open, but with a minute 10 on the clock,
pushing
GX
forward is definitely a massive risk.
Of course, for every side, including GX, this is now the run towards
there's just so many good off Angels like in that pillar area. It's actually way too nice.
Think of it like a Alice in Wonderland. It's the tiny door. You're gonna have to sort of get a little bit closer for it to enlarge.
We'll have a watch time command. We should. I saw that.
For GX, I think
Zix's little Chud used it earlier.
Been a lot to be desired
before stream went live.
I
think it's follow age. Oh wait,
maybe
that's different. But I mean, it's the same idea.
Always been a team that has been good.
Like follow age is kind of the same. Agreed.
Maybe if it is in the most unconventional and unpredictable ways. But Westside, I think he has been consistent.
Happy birthday. No, it's in 5 days. Thank you, though.
From the day he stepped foot on our stage, he
I mean,
has
this is pretty clean.
Indeed.
I think that, I will say, I think that GX,
the sheriff, or back in the old
I think
days
GX is a lot better than what their score represents.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, the way back in.
Cloudy doesn't break darts too.
Likely and certainly
That's
not
a good
easy
name,
with
bro.
Aris standing in front of them. 1-0 for GX.
Thank you for the stream streaks, guys. 25 Shriek for little practice. 20 from Shoto.
Of course.
W.
Coming into the map pool in general, this was something that was intriguing to me. I think the Summit being up last is always going to be a fun one, considering we've not seen either of these teams play. And it is worth noting that I don't believe.
Bro, I don't have any finished axes, bro.
We've seen in the tier 2.
Get off my case.
Whole Sunset in there, so there were definite opportunities for GX to try and play with
Did
the
you
map
VOD review
pool.
Frankfurt?
But this
No,
first map of
no.
Lotus is one that should.
No, the only ones I did for
heavily
EMEA was Enterprise and Reborn, but it was just one map. Like, it's not really that deep.
Well, at least in
I was just trying to get a feel for how good they are.
It's worth mentioning that a lot of people out there are going to look at those
Mostly
tier 2
reviewing,
teams
like,
as the
micro.
favorites in these matchups. They've been tested in a real way. GX and indeed the franchise teams in general.
I did like, there was a lot of things I liked about GX when I was watching them.
And now these tier 2 teams
I like the
come in
buy
to see
here
if
from
they
GX as well.
The cannons that can really do the damage. And at least to start it, you can see Westside's confident. You heard him there. I'm telling you, I'm sitting these guys down. And well, that was certainly the case in the pistol with his 3K.
So I do like, whenever you see somebody's on half armor ghost, you know that they did something right in their buy. Because you see here, Ara was on full armor and outlaw. He couldn't buy this himself. Or Net couldn't buy it himself. I think he actually did buy this himself, by the way. But Net couldn't buy this himself. He's on Phantom full armor.
They can still see a couple kills.
You'd rather always have the people on like Phantom full armor.
Play out. Flickless is going to try to. Oh, nice shot.
He spotted a lot on that scout and killed one.
He's got the info. So now they just execute into C. Nice and easy. Extra paranoia to be safe. And a plant found with these. The challenge here is to get any more damage for these defenders. It's not
with
an
the
easy
flick sus. That's good.
Especially within the post plant.
I mean, Ara's too off. Ara definitely should be hunting here. Swap the outlaw over to West Side and then just go look for some extra freebies. once
talked about
time
that
goes down a
road to
bit.
Ascension,
Yeah, look at the
chance to
protocol
join
here
the
coming
tier
in.
one, whereas
Beautiful. One more or just die.
initially it
Down to
didn't seem
die.
like the greatest
I'm
thing
down
in the
for either,
world.
honestly.
We had teams like Apex,
Die or kill.
unfortunately not able
Like,
to
the reason
really
why
do
I
too
say I'm
much,
down
but
for him to
then
die
you
is
look at
because
the
I want
teams
him to
from
approach this with,
last year
like,
that came up.
just literally
You're
knife
talking
out,
about
run around.
BBL
You just
making
need
it
to
an
die. You don't care that
international,
much.
Even though Eternal Fire haven't quite done that yet.
Like here, yeah,
They've been
see,
in
he's kind of like
contention.
knife out. He's ended up dying.
An extra kill at
Now
least
the
for
bonus
Azuri.
round is going to have look
We'll
at the
drop
weaponry.
one additional
Jesus.
pistol, but the rifles will all be kept.
Bro, GX is going
So
into the
every
first buy
major
round with
weapon
or
has
the
gone
first
forward.
bonus round with an advantage.
Yep, the margin for error still played within for GX. A flawless round to start.
They have
clean
four. They're
follow-up
gonna have
as
4
well.
rifles if they want to buy into it, which they can easily because they had 2 people at like
For either teams
3,000.
in this series, I think momentum being a massive factor. Can you imagine?
And
being
they
the
have a
first
raise
team
rocket.
from franchise being pushed to the limit by the tier 2 teams. The word fraud floats around in your head.
That's just a
But
gun
for
round.
GX,
Yeah,
have
the
a
only thing
strong
making
start
this
as well,
not
as
a
we saw from Westside
full
in that
buy round.
replay.
Oh, I guess he's bought a Singer
It
instead.
gives you
But
that confidence that
But
you
they got
are a tier
Showstopper as
above
well.
for a reason.
Yeah, Showstopper in your first buy round. It's used immediately. Gemelino,
oh
the
my,
youngster,
that's
someone we were highlighting. So
that's not
young
good.
coming into
There's
this
some loot on the
matchup,
ground. Jamalino.
but he's been wrecked immediately in the first.
I mean, we
buy
should
round.
try
In
to
fact,
get that
he's been
gun,
wrecked
no?
In the first 3 rounds,
Guys, it's right there.
For someone
Wait,
so
we have
young, making
a
his way
Viper
onto
wall.
This stage, just 16 years old.
Nah,
That's not the way you
surely.
want to start. No.
Surely we pick up
No,
the
the
gun
early
there.
bloomer.
Surely.
Withered away.
And it was like
As soon as those barriers went up, he goes down. and
one Viper
all
wall
the
away
C-side
from getting
left
that gun
open
for
now
free.
is The group up from the defense towards A. They see nothing as they waited for enemies to crash against their gates.
I think
Now
the
they find
IGL just
Flickless
wasn't
still
calling
waiting
around the gun,
in that
and then
same
Aura
position as
didn't
last
like.
round, but his wall gets him out. Gets him
I think
into
Aura
another
just didn't
position, while the rest
step
of
up
the
in
team
comms to say that
works
he should grab the
towards
gun.
C&B. Flickless,
Like, wait,
as soon
wait,
as
can
in
I grab the
pistol,
gun?
He is keeping them on this side of the map. He's a thorn in their side, and he's
That's not
already
good.
drawn blood. 2
I mean, they've
players left.
kinda
while
mopped them up
GX is
anyway.
sporting no scars. This is about as good of a start to the series as you could have imagined.
30 seconds left.
Right, and a map that they don't play. The only thing against them now is the time. And Azuri.
Yeah, Aura's actually
a snake bite, but
2
finding any
orbs
way
up
to
now.
use it is impossible, and he's left completely blind. Look at the assist.
Give him plan 2, fuck it.
Pinged up by a paranoia, a snake bite, and then even the haunt at the end.
Okay.
There
Well,
was no way out of that one, and
now give him the outlaw.
oh, this is looking like a nightmare.
Now give him the outlaw and he
start
goes
for
and
SGE.
hunts.
They have got one man standing. A chance for 4 of the 5
Okay.
players to be 0-3 at the end
So
of this
far, this
round.
game's kind of felt like PvE.
Maybe that early pressure
It's like he's just.
starting to be placed
Whoa.
onto their shoulders. Okay, it will
Okay,
only be
Monster.
3 of them, or will it be 0-3? Monster at least going to get himself an exit kill, and he's definitely one of the players that I want to see get
What up,
going.
love? Zikz, have you
See
watched
making it
Arcane? Yeah.
In the past.
Yeah, I watched Arcane. Arcane was, bro, I remember when
It
Arcane
always
first
seems like
came
a
out.
long road
I'm
back
like
to that top flight, and
laying in
GX
bed when it comes out, and I
on the board
binge
early
watch
on.
like all the
It's
first
been a
episodes.
fantastic start for them.
Bro, do you remember what was like crazy
on that defensive
fun to
side,
watch
on
was
nine-track Frankfurt.
you remember the 10-year anniversary thing
dismantled
of like
this right away. I wouldn't
League
be
of
surprised
Legends.
to see a pause to steady the nerves, steady
when
the
that
ship
like
ahead of
big like
There's clearly some stormy
reveal
waters, but
happened
it
where it
looks
showed like I
they're
think
gonna
that
roll
was
right
where we
back
first
into
saw
this.
Valorant, right?
Pistols across the
First saw
board, the
Valorant, a
Sheriffs
bunch of
come
other
into
like
play.
titles.
Bit of aggression attempted towards C main this time. Get that early control.
You know, I haven't seen this cam in so
But it
long,
looks
the
like
one that
GX
Westside just
also
did
have an
there.
idea of their own. This
But it's
time,
so
not
OP
leaving
because you
Flickless
get it
on his
basically
own
to
on
spot
that
the
side of
barrier
map.
from
They have
the
their
other
defensive
teams. You
utility
know that
covering
somebody's
off
crossing
that
the
push
C
through
mount.
C, covering off B. Westside's got all that responsibility while the rest will simply work on the A side. They feign the control here and rotate
close
back
are we
a
to
number
20
of
years?
times. And I think now against this low buy,
You think we'll have the
they'll
MMO
wanna
soon?
play finishing into the A side. What seems to be
Someday.
the play. Whoa.
Surely
I think you can
someday.
just see as well, though, the amount of control that's being held onto by
I'm back
Westside. Like, they've been playing depth on their lurks, swapping it up and maybe trying to
The
figure out.
day the right MMO comes out, that's the day I retire.
Well, Monster is now going to go
Not
looking.
actually.
First goes his way. Holding on
That was
to
always
this
mine
should
and
be an
Boosie's
impossibility,
joke.
But he is buying time, and he's going to run out of bullets before
The day that comes
anything more
out,
can
we
be
are
done.
both retiring.
That's going to be all the positions revealed. Looks like they were going to continue this one forward, though, but at the last second, now with Ara taking so much space, they're going to go back again.
Now, they've done a wonderful job here.
Yeah,
Again,
it seems like they like to really do just this idea of like, exactly, yeah. Do a bit of like an A insert,
and instead they fill in that
do an A insert and then move around the map. A insert gets to kind of react to the noise that he hears, moves around, they just pivot back to him. I mean, this has become a little bit more doable, but not really, right? Because the space is not ideal. There's nobody like on mound popping the door, giving them extra space. They're going to have to do 3 people out heaven. Which, if they get a clean kill on Jesse, it might be doable.
There's still a chance for Westside, but the Viper Wall's going to block him out, and they didn't clear the blindsided player. Westside.
I mean, Fizzy got aggro. Needs Azuri to come out next.
But he just stepped right in.
And Azuri baits the attention for the other guy to swing out. They can actually get like a clean 2v2 kind of.
Yeah, it's a little bit closer than I think they would have liked in a round like that. Like the rotations back and forth. I think being caught in a couple of interesting.
Is this GX's map pick actually?
Monster survived anywhere near as long as he did, but it is going to be the conversion out on Westside. This is the thing. I think when you are a player like him, maybe a player like Ara on his day, you
That's
come
okay.
in against players that like,
that's okay. They're going to come back here.
Are said to be on a lower level than you, and you come in hyper confident.
I mean, if I'm coach here, I'm talking about what are we doing about this A insert? How are we going to flush this guy out?
You do see that pause called. A chance to talk it over with the coaching staff and hopefully get off the block.
Something about like white jackets. They always look so clean, but I always am so worried I'm going to ruin it.
Into a round a little bit earlier, but
is the gap between tier 1 and tier 2 really that big? Nah, it's not. I don't think so.
GX came into that round.
I don't know the level of Frankfurt, but I think they can mount to come back here. First 4-round snowball is like, if you really think about it, bro, the first swing round had Gamalino just getting absolutely blasted by Ray's rocket. Kind of snowballed out of control. Frankfurt haven't lost a game in 3 months.
Frankfurt, the pause that we expected to see.
I mean, it's chill vibes, guys. I mean, their star player got Ray's rocketed first round.
Opposition. Westside 8-2 at the moment. A red hot start for him.
Okay. Let's go.
Back up
Let's
for
go.
The defense. 3 players towards Mound this time, and it's going to be a challenge.
They've just swapped the setup.
To deal with, unlike the others.
It's a bit of a C-Mound fight.
Coming their way. Let's
Whoa.
for this epic moment.
One down. Listen, he has A. Can we just hold for a second? Yes, wait. Yeah. Buddha. Okay, so I think Waltz here. Can we throw God Smoke and then we bait it and then leave?
Yeah, wait. One guy was spamming me from side, guys. On 9.
I think this guy's gonna be in the open, okay? Wait, I'm gonna probably close.
Yeah.
Wait, after the bubble, okay? I think they're gonna fight after the bubble. Hold.
Yeah, hold. Could be.
You're good, boys. Chill down a bit.
Yep, we're good.
I have nothing to fight with, really.
It was Viper on C, okay?
You have blind Jesse or no?
No.
Okay, listen. You guys are gonna double peek bend. I'm gonna Prowler, okay? Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Prowler.
Be ready. Prowling. Close. They're fighting. They're fighting.
One top. Close.
Close left.
Can you leave or no? One pot share.
He's close.
I don't see.
What?
Vice never spotted.
Max Aura. His fucking leg killed him.
Vice was A this round.
A big round from Musashi. Put them into a 2v1, but this has been the final boss.
He prowlered, triangulated his position off the prowler, and he spammed him through the wall.
2 bodies to put
Cage triggered.
Back into the ground. The cage across might draw some util, a spam, and he's down to 11 HP already. Not an ideal start. And where can he go from here?
I like this. They're just sitting back and playing it as a duo.
Musashi name us crazy aura. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Instant headshots and well, maybe. Even
do you think that Enterprise can win against Fnatic?
Maybe a bit nervous.
Yeah.
But it is a round onto the board for Eintracht.
I have like very limited reps watching Enterprise, but
and with this defensive,
they had some nice ideas. Pretty proactive.
Month or so. A couple of months,
their micro wasn't always insane in terms of like fundamentals.
It's important, I think, that they get on it at least early enough.
Yeah,
but like neither is Fnatic, so
especially the first 3 rounds went because there was a much better sign in that 4th with the pistols, but the first
both teams
3
can win.
very
but
dominant.
like I said, I only watched 1 game of Enterprise, so it's like I don't have many reps.
Into the ground as well. In that clutch
okay, on the board.
And
that's a W. They're probably gonna like stick to the setup. I would read if I was GX.
The defense. That came off the back of a triple.
Because if you're already down 0-4 and then you win with the setup, like you're just going to repeat the setup. Like realistically, right?
Place, right time. We need to see it repeated.
Yeah, and also even then, it was cleaned up relatively well from GX. It was just Musashi coming out with 3. Like, if he doesn't have that multi-frag, yeah, it's not a round that goes away, and he gets his ult in the middle of it, and that's so it's not the most repeatable round in the world. They do have an ult or 2, but Ara already back up to that showstopper.
A-side default freeze, or they're just going to leave an insert. Bro, it's so easy to leave an insert as well when this door is closed, this breakable door. Look at the off angle. That is a weird angle, Jamalino. Because he's standing up on the elevation. He's not like standing as far back as possible. So it's like the pre-aim feels awkward. Once the B player gets killed, they just insta-pop into A. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Musashi's taking position, though. He's looking for the fight, but
bro, I feel like the observer
Jesse and Ara have done remarkably well, but a showstopper in.
The observer sent us to so many dead players.
To drop at least one. Oh, no! From Ara! It's a risky play. But in the 1v1, Jesse
will
has
space.
time on his side. This rotate
definitely favored for Jesse here. The only benefit is that Azuri is like on the
where his opponent's gone to.
I was gonna say the lane less traveled.
He emerges from the shadows.
But he's TP'd and caught a perfect timing. That is pretty sad. That is pretty sad for him, I won't lie.
For Azuri, like he had the right read on the rotation, got the position right of where he needed to be, and then
well played by Jesse.
His opponent seemed dead to rights.
Damn.
He was unable to connect the shot, and more importantly, Jesse lands the shot.
A lot of individual duels, though. I can tell that for sure. Wasn't like a crazy coordinated team fight. One way or the other.
To see at the end, but Jesse is someone that's been under quite a lot of scrutiny. I think you could even see it from the players on the other side trying to sort of hype him up because he's had a rough few weeks playing in Stage 2.
Telling your teammate to stand up is kind of funny.
It's worth its weight in gold.
I love that from Ara, telling him to stand up and the confidence.
I feel like, bro, you made it too awkward.
Into kills
Wait, I just heard somebody type, by the way.
5 versus 3 off rip, 4-man stack from the defense towards A. They thought they could outnumber them, and that would make the difference.
This is their map pick. That's not good.
It's changed nothing. If anything, it's given GX an early advantage that they normally don't have. A minute 5 on the clock. 5v3 against most of all pistols. And a classic on Monster. And for this round to even become costly for the attack,
standing up against tier 2 players is crazy.
It kind of needs to be a costly round. Look
I mean,
where the credits are at. They haven't gotten out of control.
They're basically tier 1 players now, though. If you think about it. Like, they're playing in tier 1.
And you've got to break a few buys.
You best believe, bro. If I'm like the NRG guy, I'm standing up. I don't care who the opponent is.
An incredibly strong one, and as said, if you look at recent results,
oh shit,
majority of defensive side wins.
There's no way Musashi's lived that. Nah, there's no way.
Incredibly unlikely at this stage.
There's actually no way that he lives that.
Unless they can somehow make this round
if I'm Raze, I'm actually hella annoyed there. Bro, he's like, he's got to nade him and hold him. There's just no way that Musashi ever lives that.
Some sort of cataclysmic mistake from GX to let this one slip.
All right, ult situation, because this looks like a freebie. You could just farm Flickless's ult here. It's too off.
I hope that
Flickless use it to convert like a future round.
Playing from that spot in most of the rounds, but they take it anywhere but A. Musashi should expect someone to be around here. Dealing with him will be difficult, as you can see, but
well, they're not really orb maxing, but that's okay. Honestly,
in hand. An ult if he wants to use it, but I think
White Pearl isn't even that insane anyway.
Or he'd be put into timeout.
Wouldn't mind just Ara running around trying to find him. That's kind of chill vibes though. Net just lost his rifle for that kill. That is
no big deal. In zone,
guys, he already had his ult.
For GX is the bigger of problems.
My efficiency brain. That's kind of depressing. That's depressing what just happened there.
Yeah, now when the next
that's okay though.
Started. But for Net, you know, he needed that.
Are you gonna watch Navi vs Shop Life? Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching all of EMEA.
6-1. It has not been the day.
Sending a message. Sending a message is good.
VCT EMEA stage.
All right, John Molino. What can we do with this operator?
But there's still plenty of time to go.
KDA farming? I guess, yeah. In terms of efficiency of KDA farming,
defender of the C site.
He's definitely getting there.
About to be under pressure.
You don't lose or you don't gain a death for dying to bomb, in case you didn't know that.
He's left completely blind, but there's not anybody to challenge against him at this stage.
Oh.
And with Westside,
we're getting recleared.
Lurking around that backline, he was hoping to take space off the back of the ult.
Yeah, I was about to say that cage doesn't help us cross, so that's a problem.
Serious pressure.
shit.
Might have been a bit of a misclick there from Westside.
Bro, I think anybody that plays Cypher ever can all sympathize with him pressing cam there.
Eintracht Frankfurt, man advantage to play with Viper's Pit on the retake, covers the spike.
The
as
amount
well.
of times I've
This has
accidentally
become a headache
fat-fingered
now.
my cam.
The GX have to deal with it. All of their utility is gone, barring one Prowler. Jesse needs to keep this angle. If GX are to have any chance of defending the site.
Jesse's looking
And he
clean, bro.
stands tall with 3.
No way.
Looking for more. And the spam from Net is enough.
It's all falling
The pit now
apart.
dropped to leave one in the open.
That.
Jamelinho
What?
will not make it out alive.
He got
The
spammed from B.
Flickless, but 7-1 on the board.
What up, MB1?
GX
How's it going, bro?
Looking confident and clean early on Lotus.
God, where was this Jesse in stage 2? Where was this guy?
Nah,
This
Jesse's
is
actually
like
peak
he got
confidence
out.
right now, bro.
I'm
What the
back
fuck was
against
this round?
I fry these guys. We're a weekly
I'm not gonna lie,
basis.
watching this
Like,
series so
that
far
was
has
just
quite
Phil.
literally just been like so many individual duels being converted through GX.
I don't think that was the problem. I'll be honest with you. I feel like
So
them not
many
killing
individual
Jesse
duels.
was a far bigger problem. And
Bro, I just realized I
don't know
never
what they've
tweeted.
Done what his routine
Is
was
that good?
today, but I suggest keeping it up
Should I just tweet
for the
now?
rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tweet now.
of this run towards Barcelona and of course champions as well.
Doesn't look like anybody needs to tell Net to stand up anymore. That you love to see. 7-1. GX with an opening right off rip. With what we're up against here, Ara's basically got a double barrel operator. Only Fizzy's got the full shields. And the stack up again towards Mound. It's where they've had some success with those early fights, but the defense is seeing that nobody's home over there.
Jesse was kind of mad in tier 2. Trust is all about
the one thing I
confidence
will
right
say
now.
is that it's been very rare to see them take this space and actually commit to the A site. And if they do it in the one round where Eintracht Frankfurt have nobody,
Bro, I want
even
Net to
when
go
they
to
expected
Jams.
push, they
Net's
have
a
two
great
calm
guy,
but
bro.
one towards the A site. It would be frustrating. The timing here delayed a little bit. And so when GX actually do go, if it is, as it seems, towards the A site, they'll be walking into 2. The rotates are perfect from Eintracht Frankfurt. They bet on the site that GX rarely go to.
Bro,
And here's
stand
the
in
reward.
open glitch.
Low odds, but big returns if Westside wasn't standing
Man.
guard. Wrapping around.
Jalmalinho from the open has literally killed 2 players.
Frankly, heartbreaking.
West side takes the walk timing, left side
for
kills
Eintracht
both
Frankfurt
anyway.
fans. That
That
is
is sad. That is
opening
fucking
by
sad.
Jamelinho gave me hope, and look how quickly GX
I low-key
took
need
that
some
hope
Starbucks
away.
right now.
Yeah, it's been shattered.
I wasn't late to stream,
I
bro.
think they've
You're not getting any free Starbucks from me.
come up against a squad where we talk about sometimes it just being the West Side show. Maybe every once in a while you get Ara as well. It definitely hasn't been a day I can remember where we had Westside, Ara, and Jesse all playing to a high standard, but that's what they're up against right.
And
Nice shots,
Flickless too,
everyone.
man. I mean, he's just been so clean today. When he's
Nice
hitting
shots,
shots
everyone.
like that, what can you tell us? And it's going to be in the replay. That's what you have to realize. It's going to be in the replay.
The funny thing is, that was so many shots missed, we don't even need to slow that down. You can run that at normal speed. and
Honestly,
it's
that's
slow
like-
down. Yeah, if we slow it down, we're going to miss half of the next
That's like
round.
me on the Guardian, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was a
as I was saying,
perfect moment.
Three players are looking like they're in really good form right now.
So I kind of sympathize. 80 stream streak from
Yeah,
Eventide. Goated,
it's
bro.
okay 'cause you're
Poo
winning
Poo P
8-1.
with the 50 stream streak.
If you weren't winning 8-1,
Insane name as
it
per
would
usual.
not be okay.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, this is looking rough, bro.
Flickless
Like,
might
I
be
feel like so many of
inheriting
these
the
rounds
bad
are
game
just
that his
straight
teammates
up,
sometimes have, but
like,
Hey, he had that
straight up
crazy
individual
flick
duels
with the ghost.
across the board.
in the pistol round,
Setup-wise,
remember that?
it doesn't get
you
much
were really
worse than
excited
this.
I did. It was a nice.
If
it was a
GX
nice
decides for
it was
some
anti-eco,
reason
it
to
was anti-eco,
absolutely
not
send it in
even
C,
less important, but
they will just
important.
get kind of
Yeah,
clapped.
Shields, they didn't. He also
it was
then
cool.
died.
But it was a
that's-
very cool flick.
Nah, no way. They're actually sending it.
Short-lived
Nah,
success.
no way. First timing versus
Been a
Vice
story for
Util. Good
Eintracht
luck,
Frankfurt
brothers.
In this game, no, and now perhaps success is around
That
the corner.
did not
3
look
players
fun for
spacing
Ara.
against the C site though. An immediate wraparound from GX as they look now to pressure the B site. But of
All right, this
course,
was by
that
far
space being
GX's
filled
worst
in.
round.
They've left A open.
This feels like the
time
first
around,
round that it
fighting
was
the
like
rest of the map,
straight
and
up
it's
lost to
worked
calling.
wonders
Like that
for the
was just
defensive
really
stance
bad.
Of SGE.
Yo, that was a blender
It's
and a
actually been
half.
one of the bright sparks.
All the other rounds have had like a good amount of like logic in terms of the macro, and then it's like, you know, good macro and some like nice ideas on the micro to be able to convert.
Wanting to make sure they at least get
This
to play
is
those
just
last
like,
few rounds.
whoa.
with plenty of credits available.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Jesse's 12-3. Already has his ultimate online. I think you just leave him to it. Yeah.
Damn, bro. You just killed the Opera like that?
Well, that's one weapon.
Wait, he got 1330. He got 1337.
And it looks like no one else is going to contest. Okay, Operator gone. It's going to be a struggle to afford.
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen that in game before. Have I
Surely
seen
they go
that?
back and refight for that. And now they can.
A little unlucky on the timing.
Seized back. Disaster avoided.
I guess it got Jamalino's ult. That's the.
I don't get that reference.
With it.
All part of the plan.
Oh.
I don't know if they'll do.
Am I too old?
For his confidence, because it does feel like
wait. You guys don't know what Leet is?
Completely different level to where we've seen him. But an important round, nonetheless.
Oh, actually.
Because last time we did see.
That's on me. Caveman reference.
Was versus Pacific in the EWC qualifier. They'd take from that what you will. They won 13-7, but. This versus Pacific, and
had to find a way to sneak a soundboard in, bro. Haven't pressed that in a while.
But they are looking very strong.
Raise rocket straight into B, take breakable. I like that. I like that. Nobody mound, bro. You're doing a 2-lane retake on B. Good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Him and Monster combine. Jesse and Westside.
All right.
Two names.
Pretty clean. Pretty clean, Monster. Well played, bro.
Is having a round.
That's what we needed to see.
Chat, we watched Monster before.
Finding their rhythm.
Which team did he play on in Esports Nations Cup? Because I remember watching his POV. Remember watching his POV and remembering that this guy is actually pretty nice.
Looks like they haven't left it too late to show back up. Still
Check.
that 8-4 scoreline possible.
Yeah.
This is their map as well. We shouldn't.
Wait, didn't they not qualify, by the way?
When it comes to the attack, but the way this started, it made me doubt if we'd actually see this.
They did?
Oh,
okay.
To the defensive side.
Wasn't there like some case where? Oh yeah, they did qualify, but
op in hand.
Martin had to not show up that day. And I just remember being sad that like he couldn't play to qualify.
It was about how
because they were like playing in the
showstopper had a kill,
in EWC or whatever.
Was ahead of it. Monster came in.
That's
with
what it was. That's what I'm thinking of.
From him in this round.
Okay, I mean a little bit of life here for Frankfurt. That's pretty good.
Very nicely done.
Well, Monster is definitely. I think there's a lot of conversations about players when it's on this team. I think.
Yeah, they qualified without Martino Mini. That's like actually unreal.
Tier 1 player for a very, very long
time. Can we time out?
Musashi definitely.
Yeah, so was Musashi. Even like being.
Oh, because you said that. Oh, I thought you meant like timeout in game. I was about to say, bro, it's got to be round 12. Nobody's timing out on round 12.
Monster is the one for me where it's like. I'm almost annoyed he's not already there. Like, I think for many years, this guy has been on the cusp. We saw him make it to the lower final of Ascension one year with Ascend, being one of the
the Czech team is actually pretty good
for a long time. And we've seen him even in recent memory.
I'm extremely excited, by the way, for Esports Nations Cup. I feel like that's going to be so sick.
Like, he just has depth and a lot of individual skill. He had a very quiet start to this game. But
I wish there was more POV VODs though, man. POV VODs are so cool. We
forgive a team coming into this sort of tournament where you've had to run the gauntlet through 36 teams, through another 16 teams, make it to one of the 4 places that gets an opportunity to fight.
When we were watching like Demon One, Ospas,
it's going to be the first match.
May, all of these players like competing
you don't get a lot of time
in an actual tournament they care about for like even EWC qualifiers. You get to see their actual POV
4 rounds at the half
during a pro match that they care
about.
about.
Fighting for right now.
It's just so cool.
Push up from Monster's gotten them a lot of information. All of C clear.
Look at this position.
Gemelino's already
that Monster's in, bro. Max aura.
Clearance he does now has to be with his eyes, ears, and his scope in his hand, but the pressure's on now, surrounded on both sides. The first shots whiz past, and nothing on his side lands. Up, down.
That's pretty brutal. You just do a basic B split, and 2 players are just smack dab in the middle of the open, easy to trade. They don't even get a kill for the trade.
All hope rests with Fizzy and Monster.
I mean, it's just kind of cooked.
8-4. That's what they're looking for.
You're going to hit the stand and open glitch, you have to be able to get kills.
At this point, still having to fight through that pit, still having to deal with flickless.
Rob more POV. No way you just said Rob more POV.
Coming out of the pit to inject
from
you with some
POV
Monster's got to do it all, and well, he'll get the first, but time's against him. Surely,
just no
it's
way.
already too far gone, and Net will put him in the ground. 9-3 at the half.
Jamalino is insane for holding that line. I was about to say, he's like insanely composed for like back exposed to the B main player, holding breakable anyway.
uphill battle.
But it's like, yeah, I mean, it really just is that simple. Sometimes you just execute like a section of the map, and they are just standing in the punishable spot. It's kind of what's happened here. It's so easy to trade it out. Did Zikz see they're talking to him in the Sen Comms video? Yeah, I did see that. Pretty cool.
What do you think about that? They're a pretty good team. I played them in LCQ, and it was a really close match last time I played them. And
you can tell that Jamalino is a confident guy.
3 weeks right now of practice, so like it's really hard to say where they are right now. You know what's their form current.
And I think I asked you, I want to bring you back to some words you had in the last time we spoke in an interview. It was a few weeks ago. You said you were not worried about any of these challenges.
Ideal what's the best strat to call if your team is just getting hard aim diff?
For sure.
Just
like,
don't default. Just call a rush.
As long as we like play our own game, we should be like fine against.
Because then like your util will get more value naturally.
Right? What's giving you confidence in the way Giant X are playing right now?
It's been a little bit.
If you default to defaulting like in ranked, it's like, bro, people are just gonna take duels. It's not really like defaulting. You're not taking space safely with util and then like freezing. It's not like that in ranked. In ranked, it's just more like fucking everybody's spreading out looking for clues. Literally,
bring that practice form here into the main games.
Just like
and the clues are actually just 1v1 aim duels.
Like individual everyone and like as a team.
And have you seen it get better to better game to game?
Depends. I would say so. Obviously, like we had like some like rough matches here and there, but I don't know. I think things have been like overall getting better. I think in practices, I think we've been getting better as well. Just about time, you know.
I do think that GX is better than their record shows. Is there 1-4, right, Chad? I mean,
multi-kill in the pistol round, something that sort of tilts the
this
tide.
team showed some really good signs. I remember like
I don't know. I don't think
it was like 1 or 2 matches ago. On a sense, they looked insane.
I think I'm like individually
would you pick, Piglet or Inspire?
Rough spot right now. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's just like
obvious, bro.
As long as I get my confidence,
Inspire.
I can like, be really good.
And maybe more of a chance to flex
Zikz,
today.
new YouTube shorts don't hit the same, bro.
We'll see.
We'll see, indeed. Good luck.
I mean, it's like stream highlight stuff.
Well, what we've seen so far has looked very good from GX, from Jesse in particular, and it looks like
it's too hard for me to like do like the full produced, do not like shorts all the time. So I kind of wanted to do stream highlights to fill the gap.
Get yourself some tickets before they're gone. Our stage 2
so I could just continually
is going to be unlike any
grow
other. I've seen the Spanish
the TikTok and stuff over time.
If you want to. Get in before they're
but
gone.
I will
for
still
now,
do nots like when
I
have the time.
Before it's gone. 3 rounds in the first half of their map pick is not what they wanted, Tom. But here on the attack, it did look like towards the end of the last half, they built up a little bit of momentum. They found their footing, but they've got to be good out of the gates here.
Yeah, I think they need a pistol.
Yeah, I mean, Frankfurt just needs to. They need to get pistol and they need to start the snowball. It is attack Lotus, so it's always kind of possible here. 3 is a little doable. At least they got 3, right?
One of the problems for GX has been map pool. That was
loud.
Sort of talking to you before.
Interesting. Loud
what
pistol.
Map, if they were going to pick one, they would go for, because there hasn't really been a standout
what up, JT?
strength.
Do not make too many YouTube shorts. Wait, isn't that the opposite, bro? Like, I feel like short form content, you're supposed to just spam that shit. Like, 1 a day type.
Good mid-round calls, some good rotations, but it's been the individuals that have helped drag them through. Greed here is not a bad one. And Westside already with an execution and his friend to back him up will give them a further advantage. A walkthrough on the other side.
Oh my god.
With 2. There wasn't even a gap to be left. Gemalino was hoping to be the backstab.
I think they give 11. I think they give 11, man.
And why I think that might be the nail in the coffin for Lotus.
It has to be. 5 players towards A from GX at the start. They looked to fight A main. They saw nothing there.
I think they got to give 11 and just play for the win out.
Confused by what they were seeing.
I don't want them to force here.
No contact C.
Nice shots!
They weren't even making enough noise on A for you to think the play's coming in there. So they start to think, okay, we can pressure towards B. No,
it's a hard spot to be in.
All right. Well, then we can probably
okay, they're giving 11.
C,
it's
right?
good.
Wrong. They're waiting
the only thing I don't like is that Jamalino has bought his own sheriff here. Because now he's going to be on a shit. He's going to be on shit money. Like, he's going to be on light armor. If they had bought an outlaw. Bro, by the way, can I add? I think that GX should always buy an outlaw here. You guys know I love my Marshal, but you need to buy an outlaw here in case the enemy team forces. Because Ara easily could have been ran down by, you know, a force, and he has Marshal, and he would basically be.
Well, there's only one danger now, and that is that they lose
in a
the
shite
spike.
spot.
It seems like this is just a miscall from either side. Like,
yeah, it's kind of brutal.
Disjointed.
They've gotten lost in the sauce now.
It's okay. I mean, they're playing for next round anyway.
Somebody calling to go back and somebody calling to go forward.
Yeah, genuinely.
I'm especially Azuri. He was.
I feel like it's so hard to play on the stage for the first time.
But not leaving.
Really?
And then Monster had already left.
In and out.
And then Musashi is as far into the site as humanly possible.
But there's no crowd.
Well, Monster's just sat in C main.
There's no crowd. You assume they would have done tech check.
The other two.
They definitely did tech check. So there's no variables that would change from tech check to now. At least in terms of like audio and these kinds of things.
That's a concerning sign.
There shouldn't be any changes.
With how things have gone so far, a hiccup in an eco round isn't
the only thing that catches people off guard generally would be if there's a crowd, it would like fuck your perception of like, you know, the comms audio versus your like game audio plus the crowd, you know what I mean? Like that balance between the three.
But the way that played out in the end, that's alarm bells. This is all fine.
I mean, it's eco. It is what it is.
Very, very peculiar towards the end.
All right, here it comes. Snowball.
Obviously, a lot of the time, at least in the past in Valorant, we would just have to guess.
Yeah.
How those
Lemonardo with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
But now we have the magic of being able
also,
to
for those saying that I should stream on Billy.
So
I don't know if I'm
realistically.
Do you think we could?
I think
I would have to like talk to a Riot contact or something. I would if I could, kind of thing.
You sure?
A lot A lobby, guys. A lot outside A. Prowler, they want to push A lobby, I think, guys.
I don't know if I can.
A lobby.
Because like, bro, I would just multi-streamed everything.
I heard one close to A. Yeah, I'm befriad.
No.
They open orbits. They left one on A close. Maybe with a judge.
Let's go.
Bring them down.
They're towering, no? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
Come, let's retake A together.
They go retake A together first.
Maybe towering on A.
We're gonna end on a bit probably.
Can we do full retake?
Careful on the route.
Let's peek together close.
Okay. Careful on the route, guys.
Come, you ready? 1, 2. I stepped. Let's go. Maybe. What's your judge? They will Hobbit, guys.
Satchel out.
Hobbit.
I'm gonna go in front of B. Can try to go A, but very and a bit, yeah.
I will open the yeah. I'm with you.
Open door, probably go Biscuit, okay? Yeah. They're rotating from B. We can go Biscuit now, guys. Hobbit. Into. I can blind it for you.
Go blind.
Blinding now.
Nice, Riyad. Come on. Let me go first.
One open door.
Come. Behind you. Nice, Fizzy. I hold heaven right now.
One down.
CT. I'm coming with Riyad. I'm with you, fella. I'm building left.
There. Last player standing.
Nice little listen in the end. Just subbed, consumed too much Zikz content to not do it. Thank you, bro.
Awfully quiet on the GX side there, Tom. What do you take out of that?
Westside didn't have any info.
Nice little listen in the end. Like that.
Guys, you're all dead.
I like the slight frown and nodding.
You know, sometimes
I mean,
it works, sometimes it doesn't. But no,
clean round.
Much more calm and collected.
Expected round win there. And they converted cleanly. I mean, 5 people alive. It doesn't get much better than that.
They were very sure that somewhere there was going to be a judge. Like someone on that team has clearly been bitten before. Just guys, there could be a judge here. Maybe there could be a judge, or there could be a judge. No one had a judge. I just want to point that not a single player had a judge.
Pretty clean round.
Saw a judge in the round before.
Pretty clean.
So I don't know what it like. Someone really has been burned. So, guys,
they took their time here. Weird off angle from Jesse. Doesn't convert. Bro, playing that off angle against,
well for Jamalino, which,
again, you know, a potential like 5-man walk.
Entering a stage that, for the most
I think Jesse's like maximum good for a 1-for-1 there. Maximum.
17 years old. So I think that him having a good round like that is important, but we need so much more.
Indeed. Much to be
desired. Did you see TMV's video on forcing after losing? No, I did see some Reddit thread came out though about it. Where it's like technically saying like your round win rate after like the odds that you go 0-3 is like much lower.
I don't know. Up on top of a column, but other than that, GX are hoping that presence comes to.
Problem with that logic though is like,
and if it doesn't, Jesse will get the info, or Ara will presumably
it breaks
find a pick.
the flow of the game a bit, right? It's like you're gonna be on singers for like 2 extra rounds.
They do walk up themselves, which it appears they will. That
and also like the game doesn't really work that way, where it's like just, you know, you're not playing 100 matches. You need to win the 1 match in front of you. So like having a higher odds on your good gun round is like kind of nice.
Though has caught out the lurker monster outside C. That means they need to pick up the pace at least a little bit. Now they've lost the lurk on the other side. The presence is all they have. And
bro, this Chamalino guy,
well. He dives in, but there is
he
no
hits
follow-up.
some pretty insane shots, I'm not gonna lie.
Have shied away towards C.
But like even in the last round,
add space.
even in the last round, we Satchel didn't breakable. It's like he's kind of sending it before the util even connects with the player.
As a retake on the GX
so like the support isn't even necessarily
hold.
like fully there when he's sending it like that.
Yeah, well, they need to fight something, and they've made that realization.
But he's still landing the shot.
Posturing towards.
I mean, this is gonna be hard. 2v4 with space. They need to get active, bro. They can't just be sitting in off angles and shit.
Look at the plant position.
They need some peak on timing opportunities here.
Them all from this main. It's the worst place the GX could come from.
I mean, they've gotten space back. They know that they're not in water. Musashi like just sat here.
Having to stand their own paranoia.
Nice. Off angles weak side. 30 degree. NT. Okay, I mean, this is kind of doable. Kind of. Crouch peek maybe. It's hard, bro. Coming out the backside of the smoke.
Double digits.
The backside of the smoke is kind of hard here because like he's. Wait, was this smoke already here? Wait, how did Jesse kill him then? Wait, what?
It's not looking.
Did he jump on the box?
Winning this map is on the table anymore, but we do need to see them deal a couple more blows.
Let me see the last kill. Is he on the box? I think he is. He is. That makes sense.
I don't think he will have known how much damage had been done to those remaining players.
But if he did, he would have spammed.
Yeah, the spam there. There was what, 4 seconds left on the clock at the end. It genuinely could have made the difference.
We have attack pause. That's not good. Yeah, I mean it's kind of unlucky. This smoke did kind of like seal his fate for sure, right? Like this does just seal his fate. But I was thinking like he's got to like crouch peek close to the wall so that none of these back wall angles end up seeing him on C. If you crouch peek here into this section and he somehow spray transfers both, there's like a world he can do it. But because he was able to make it to the box, the third player, then it's kind of cooked. He's always going to die.
Gotta get to the next map will change things a little bit. But if not, it looks like they're about to be absolutely blown out of the water by GX.
Yeah, on their map pick with Ascent up next, it certainly isn't the best of signs.
It's also not even just like a map pick is bad.
Yes.
A map pick that your opponent hasn't played for the entirety of stage 2.
Yeah.
So it's clear that it's not even something the GX want to be playing, or at least other than them having a week to change things.
Yeah, I do think that looking at their attack side, like GX seemed well drilled on this map.
Yeah, it's always been a thing, this forcing idea.
Earlier on,
the forcing idea to like.
It might have been a third map here and there in some of the series.
Technically, when you force, your win rate is like somewhere around like 35 to 40%, but like all classic rounds, your win rate is like so low. It's like disgustingly low. So the idea is like basically always giving yourself some sort of a chance in the round.
Attacking side, it looks like the pressure towards A that's come out of GX has only delayed Eintracht Frankfurt. They still seemingly want to take this. The snake bite's up and over, on its way. Jesse under pressure, and he won't be able to break the reveal. Out in the open, he'll just about
punish
escape.
off of all that utility
Good taking of
use.
space by Eintracht Frankfurt, but there is a trap being set by GX. Caught Monster flanking, and now 2 can fight out of Hobbit. They only barely trade.
Okay, I mean some life here.
Sits with the attackers.
That B-side backstab, we'll talk about that for sure.
All this empty space thanks
We're
to
going to talk about that B-side backstab because it's a great play, but the timing matters so much, man.
In this round, and for Aram, Westside.
Westside's got the op.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a little bit backwards in my mind, but a man known for his headshots now has an op. And not really a spot where he can trade it out either, so he is going to have to go for the retake.
Timing peek with Operator. Good luck.
Might be a nasty
actually got one.
It will be for Musashi, evening things up, and you can see the time
oh me, oh my. 3 gaps.
Make sure there's no.
They don't know exactly where the raise is.
West side. He's not going to take much damage at all. Manages to dodge the majority of the nade, but he will lose his life on the other side of it. It's now down to Aaron. The problem is
very nice trade.
Lightning fast on that.
Jamalino is fast, bro.
With a triple. Another round, I think you can.
This guy has incredible mechanics, man.
Again,
incredible mechanics.
Now 7 rounds in a row. It's all a consolation prize.
He could have used an attack alert smoke on top of the side corner instead of the only water smoke. Wouldn't that be better? You're saying in the post plan.
Jesse had to go back as well to trade him.
The other smoke is a little bit better than the top side smoke if you're talking about this.
Otherwise, there would have been 4
because you get more sight lines into like
that Viper wall, and it would have been a really
there's like one-way angles basically. Anybody that's on this back wall can see when the players that are on this line peek into sight. So what you want to do is you want to just block off these lines on the side without, you know, blocking that line of sight. It's kind of the idea in post-plant.
It feels impossible. The most we've seen so far is 2 rounds in a row towards the end of the half, and a lot of what we've seen.
The problem is there's such a deficit in terms of rounds, man. Even if they have some life here, I mean, if I was coach and I'm saying that we're just gonna have to warm up into this one. If we end up winning, we end up winning, you know.
Flickless. That's a freebie and it's 2.
Just try to take good duels. Like,
there's no follow-up again. This seems to be a major problem.
Yeah, these are not good duels.
2 players sent into the Wolves and nobody looking to try and back them up.
Who trades back has made this round doable.
To find a trade.
And they've broken this wall toward A, so you know that one's pushed through, one's on B, one's on C.
Only for the moment, Ara.
Okay, this is a little too much from Ara, I think.
Read wrong here. Would have to open that door very quickly. Instead, the west side
off
in
angle
position,
as well.
but
Doesn't get value.
Initially. He's got a
they are a bit contained, though.
I wouldn't even mind seeing Musashi's ult go in here.
Or Monster.
Yeah.
That's great work by Net. Closer than was expected, even with the reveal going through. The Nightfall finds nothing. 14 seconds left, and it's all falling apart. Eintracht Frankfurt bodied on their map pick, 13-5. And it does look like on map number 1, GX are a tier
Jamalino's in 10th grade.
Yeah, no, fantastic
boss
display. I think the individuals there at time.
Bro, when you really contextualize like how old a 16-year-old is, like that's fucking nuts. This guy is literally still in high school just smurfing on pro players. That is mental, man. That is mental. I mean, to be fair, he didn't really win, but you know, a scoreline like this, you know, 13-16 in a 13-5 game, like that's not bad. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. We have still one more map to go, so let's keep it up.
How good does it feel, though, to be able to show the player you know you can be here on the stage?
Yeah, I mean, it feels good. It's like after like having like such a like series of like rough games, it feels like amazing to finally like show myself, you know. And it's like the most important games right now, so.
And I can't wait to see it going forward. We've got more on Ascent after this break.
Stand up to them, Net. Stand up to them, bro. Come on.
Woohoo! Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Yo, you have Vizult! You have Vizult, by the way! Hey! Nice shots! Nice shots! Come on!
Feels so heartbroken for SR. Yeah, it's kind of sad. The Shopify Rebellion stuff is pretty damn sad.
Whoa! Well, that's nice. What
This is fire, bro.
And this is best because it's gonna be ours.
Awesome. It's gorgeous.
We love watching EG.
0 out of 10, how much would you give?
Okay, 7.5. No, 7.67.
No, I feel bad these days, bro. I'm love watching good Valorant now. I mean, I know that if Furia loses, Dan goes bald. But like I'm starting to feel bad, you know what I mean? Like this is actually just this is too much. This is too much even for me, bro.
Wingman World while what?
Like Dan's also got a gorgeous head of hair, you know what I mean? Like just let him keep it, you know what I mean?
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go.
Wrong game to watch good Valorant, you're not wrong.
We demand the best.
What happened with SR outside of the loss in LCQ?
Iskor V2 new gen.
Well, SRB. I mean, the story of their whole year is just so fucked. Like, look at this. Lost in the grand finals, lost in the grand finals. Lost in the grand finals. Lost in the grand finals. Bro, they lost 4 times in the grand finals throughout the year. It's So brutal. 3 losses in the grand finals still does get you the LCQ spot. But then they lost in the grand finals at LCQ. And then this, like, for all that, no, this was a cursed series. There was nothing normally about that series. You gonna watch Party NA? Of course, yeah. Of course. Who's 16? John Molino. Is Xander cursed? Might just be. You see the first minute of the Sencoms video? Yeah, somebody linked it to me. You think SG gonna get a map? Well, this was their map pick, bro, so I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think probably not. If things go as per usual, and GX is a pretty good Ascent team. I remember watching their attack macro on Ascent. It was pretty impressive. It was like pretty nice. Obviously, didn't really go their way here. But I do remember seeing some really good stuff out of their attack Ascent macro, sorry. Just some classic like inserts, working the map, forcing people around the map. Like I think it was this series that we watched. I was thinking that Eternal Fire got kind of owned by the deep inserts. We could definitely see that happening again. Is his audio all bugged out? Is my audio bugged out, chat? Hello? I think it's you, bro. I think it's you, F. Deloach. Maybe they said that because no music? Maybe. Just so you guys know, it's like I have to mute during this part because I just get owned by the copyright music. They steal my my ad revenue if I have like the music running. Like the copyright people until I edit the VOD out. Where do these two teams come from, by the way? Just seeing SGE and Job Life Now. They're tier 2 teams, the best tier 2 teams of their league. The 4 teams come forward from the top of tier 2 to compete with the bottom of VCT tier 1. In play-ins. So this is like the final play-ins, playoffs of the year.
Since your last match, and how confident are you about making it through the play-ins? We have been working on making sure that we are playing good, because it's like we didn't have time to prepare for this stage at all. So any time given to us is really good for us. So like you can see already, like in the veto, that we were working on certain things compared to the group stage. How confident are you about making it through the play-ins? I mean, to be honest, it really always in any game it will depends on in the end how you will convert the rounds. If you are gonna convert them, you are gonna beat anyone. If you are not gonna convert the rounds, you are not gonna win. So I would say it really depends, but I think if we have more time, I would be confident that we would make it through the play.
Thank you, Coach Pipson.
I have a 41-minute video suggestion on YouTube for Zix's thoughts on the Inspired situation.
VALORANT.
Yeah, that was the funny part of the stream yesterday.
But if you have seen Giant play for more than one game, you can understand the concerns that Pipson has.
Well, to be fair, he said that they.
I'm definitely down for the clip channels to start farming me.
What they focused on was playing good.
Yes.
I feel like it's only beneficial to me.
And look, it looked like it was working there on Lotus.
I mean,
do you like how SGE played? I just got here.
We knew, having all these changes, changing up the
it seemed like they kind of skipped a lot of steps. Their communications were really narrate heavy.
Every single time that we do a listening, it's just him going
They
off,
just relied on
so
kind of like the raw mechanics to like kind of convert.
He's just shouting.
Even like whenever they're running kind of like a execute or something,
I mean,
it felt like John Molino was getting dry duels anyway. You know what I mean?
We know that this is a team that has been reinventing themselves throughout this stage.
Yeah, I feel like that is always the story for Giant X, as I'm saying.
You
that,
need to
that
flame
Giant
more.
X is
No, I'm
the
not gonna
team
like
that
change how
can
I
always
am.
bounce back. And speaking about bouncing back,
Also, I don't even think like.
hello, I feel like he just
flaming
needed
is
one
like.
clutch. He just needed one clutch.
I guess people
Ned
do like
stood
flaming,
up,
but.
he was like, part of the team, and then he just started going.
Nah, I just have like parts of my like moral code I won't break.
I will say, I feel like the reason why I really liked seeing this from Giant X
in
is
terms
the,
of like how I treat players,
teams,
coaches, etc. So I know how hard it is to be a coach, how hard it is to be a player.
The entirety of the stage. So it was an incognita, right? Like we just don't know what we're going to get. And we get the start of the game, we see an Arab that is just sending it, going incredibly explosive.
How's the game?
And in the middle of the game, we have a West Side that is focused on being that second man in and just making sure that if Arab goes down, they can still win the round. I think that is what Pipson means, is that being actually able to close those rounds.
The level of quality is going to ramp obviously over time.
And look,
dominated a bit, yeah. It
It
definitely was a bit of a domination.
Did have a pop off. There was one moment that stuck out like a
Frankfurt definitely, like I said, like, bro, when you're executing, adding util, blind, etc., etc., and you're peaking before any of that utility pops, like even from a micro level, your team is kind of not there right now.
Managed to make it happen, and yeah, just
that is incredibly unfair. I cannot believe you've asked that. He has a crazy kill before that, and he's like 1v5.
This is actually a different replay to the one that I'm comparing. Do you guys remember
I
when
was
we
wondering about that.
10 seconds? There was a couple of taps.
I just want good Valorant.
It's okay.
That's okay. Over time, it'll definitely scale. That's for
Miles
sure.
on the side of Giant X.
It's quite literally how play-ins works, right?
It's fine.
You're gonna start out with probably the lowest level of Valorant, and it'll just ramp up over time. Do you make your players buy Starbucks? No.
A reminder for anyone who's joining.
No, but it was suggested to me that we should have that system.
They were anticipating coming
SG is tier 2 team, yeah, correct.
They weren't able to get the visa situation sorted out so that he could join the team here.
Yeah.
Jesse came in as a last-minute fill, found out on the Sunday he was going to be playing on the Thursday, came in late, changed up roles, did whatever the team asked of him to make it happen in his debut in VCT, and now we're finally seeing the player we know he can be.
Yeah, and now moving on to Ascend, I am looking at players like Net. I know that we were talking about him and his IGL. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
I am looking at him because we speak about the inexperience of being here on stage.
Bro, I'm so sad that the whiteboard fell off.
Did you guys remember that the first
round
it was
such
that
like
a was like shyly?
It was
like
so funny.
up.
The fact that the quote was wrong.
You cannot have that kind of attitude
Like,
here because Giant X, the moment that they won their next,
it was just slightly wrong, right? Or like it was a like just part of the quote. So everybody was like, "Yo, by the way, why did it fall off?" Well, I was using those like, you know, the Velcro strips with the adhesive on it.
Awaken the beast of Giant
Like my
X
walls,
after
it just
that.
like
Giant X getting
fucking.
so loud. It was great to see.
They did not know what they were doing.
It couldn't support it. It's kind of a heavy whiteboard because it's what is it, 3 feet by 2 feet, I think.
From SGE though is Jamalino. He was getting so hard punished. Every move he was
So it's like a
making,
pretty
you could
big
see that Giant
whiteboard.
X definitely did
I need
press
something to
coming
like
into this
rest it on,
because
maybe.
He was not allowed to play the game, and he needs to be a difference maker if they want to try to make a reverse sweep happen.
It is just a reminder that this is a little bit of a different.
It was
weight
even like
class
one of the
play, I
heavy
think,
duty
for a
ones,
lot
by
of
the
these
way.
players.
The ones with like
There
the
are moves that you can get away
really
with against lower competition that are going to be punished here.
like
and certainly if you have
really
those
fucking
tendencies,
crazy
they're gonna be seized upon.
adhesive.
So we do
Bro,
see
when
a
I
change
touched
here
it
with the jet
with my
coming through from
finger,
Jamalino.
the
We
adhesive,
head over to Ascent. Any thoughts on this comp?
it fucking hurt. Drywall anchors and a drill be a man. Bro, it's an apartment.
I was so happy with the roles. That is still, to me, the thing.
Use even more
Giant
command
X.
strips.
What
I was
happens
literally
with the
thinking about
roles
doing
and
that,
how
by the way.
comfortable are people in certain places. Of course, Westside is an amazing.
You think the gap of
cipher,
tier 1 and tier
but
2
does
rely
not
mostly on
have
micro?
the cleanest
It
of
can be a
loads, but I hope
combination,
that
Brett.
now
I think
we
it's
can
kind of
just let
dependent
go
on
and play
team.
loose. On the other side,
Like,
speaking about
when
the
I was watching
Phoenix Monster,
Enterprise as an
always
example,
know
like
to be a
Enterprise, it
central
kind of seemed to me
player,
like
role
the
player
micro
sometimes,
details
now
were
is
definitely
also
off.
jumping onto the
In
Phoenix.
that the macro, they kind of had a bit more of an understanding, but
in the server, you set the stage nicely for us, Bea, and now it's time for our casters to take the stage themselves. Mitch Man and Tom Biz.
sometimes if you don't clean the wall well enough, the adhesive doesn't work. Yeah, I was actually thinking that too.
We get to take the stage?
No, we're in the back room.
I was thinking there might be a world that it quite literally is that.
Listen, at this
The wall
there's
just
no
wasn't
need
like
for that.
clean
You
enough
couldn't
for the
IGL
adhesive
like
to like
Flickless,
reliably
Tom.
stick to
Couldn't
it.
IGL like
I don't
it.
know.
You'd be talking.
Like Net.
But no. Net
No,
would-
he can't
Net's-
IGL like Flickless, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, yes.
Anyways.
True. Yes, exactly. I thought you were foolishly implying Net was the IGL of this team, which would be stupid. He only calls in the pre-round.
You can always write on your wall.
late round.
You know, I
He
could have
only
actually
does it.
gotten one of those like
Listen,
taped whiteboard adhesive things, you know what I mean?
My time to shine.
Fuck, I feel like I
That's
probably
why
should have
Flickless
done
had
that. You know what I mean? The
whiff
ones
last
that
map.
like
He was
stick to
focused
the
on
wall
calling
that,
for
I
people
mean, maybe
where
it
they
would
should
fuck up the
play.
paint. I have
That's
no
what you don't
idea.
see.
Yeah, I heard
Who
it.
fucking knows? Anyway, we're live. We are live.
It was very quiet as Mike was the noise gate on
Look at
broadcast
this.
wasn't
3
there. For the
sheriffs
defense,
on attack.
Look, a good start.
3 sheriffs on attack and we're all B main.
That last map is
Is that
certainly
good?
one to forget for them.
I don't know if I like that.
GX came in and played the best game
I think
we've
that we
seen from
probably
them in
want more
2 months,
utility
which is
if we're
very
going to contact
unfortunate
or like
if you're
pop
the young
through B
team
main.
looking to make a name for themselves.
If we're going to
Keep
walk around
alive.
mid, I feel like the
Well,
sheriffs are
Eintracht
pretty
Frankfurt.
nice.
Now in this defense,
But man, we're going to walk and pop B
They've got
main
a lot of players
with
here at
sheriffs
least, and
only.
the shot
One
darts did
flash.
damage early.
Okay, well, they've gotten out.
Nice start early.
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Okay, this is already better than everything
Yo!
we saw in the last map. Maybe it's a adjustment. Fizzy! What are you doing, Fizzy?
Yo!
It's an in-zone flawless.
What
That
the
could have
fuck?
been
Where
a
did that come from?
16-year-old getting an ace on the stage, but Fizzy ruined it.
Well,
that actually caught me
Fizzy,
off guard. I thought it was cooked for them. The one dart scan actually cooked them.
My boy's one shot away from a memory he'll die happy. Having in his mind, nah, it's not. Don't you dare look at him celebrate. You know what you did. Well, it did seem like
W.
You might not be too upset at that.
Well, remember, this is the defense start, and they got defense pistol chat, and he is budgeting for up. W, John Molino.
An almost ace in the pistol, and if you're
You see his money, 2250 here, light
We're
armor.
like the overprotective parents at the side of like a...
Chad, if GX, I want you guys to look out for this from now on. If GX had a chamber on their comp, and they lose pistol, I want to see that guy buying light armor. That shit is like insane tech. It's very good. We saw it from Meteor, and we saw it from Luke Show. Both of those players are on top of the meta.
And a farming round.
Okay.
Bro, by the way, if I'm GX, I know Ozzy is feeling like confident right now, but like, it'd be pretty nice to get those orbs somewhere else.
Yeah, 0
It'd be
kills
pretty
so
nice to
far
get those
for
orbs
GX.
somewhere else. Nice shots,
The
though.
majority of kills on 2 players. I think a huge confidence.
Bro, if I was
booster as
GX,
well.
I'd be
They
so
would have had
stoked.
moments in that last game where you're going to start doubting yourself. You're going to start sitting there going like,
No orb funnel?
maybe
W.
there is a gulf. Maybe there is a gap that we just don't see.
I'm scared for GX?
You can
Really?
see never standing up
Nah,
a
they'll
lot
be
in the
aight.
last game, so, you know, he's
Does
getting
he
a taste
operator
of
this
his own
round? No, he
medicine.
doesn't.
I'm
He saves
excited
for
to
next?
see
Okay.
Monster now over on the Phoenix.
Round
As I said,
4,
a lot of
it's game
individual
on.
brilliance from him, but
It
I
could
think
get weird here,
whenever
though.
you
It
see a
really
young
could
player
get
go
weird.
onto the Jet, it's
Oh.
just a confidence age. Okay.
Surely not.
Let's could have done about that.
Yeah, that's
Nah. Surely not. We lose a player like that?
For Eintracht Frankfurt gives them an advantage right off rip. Are they trying to continue the aggression? Finding info, of course, is essential
no.
for this squad. But now they've seen someone outside A. There'll be no further pushing there. Instead, they test the extremities. Or instead of testing the extremities, I suppose.
That
they
is
look to
not
the center.
good.
The drone coming out
Red
on mid now
alert.
to clear
Red
all the
alert.
space. And they will hide from it down there. GX giving a bit of false info.
I like when GX mid
Arrow's
defaults on this
so
map.
quick on this. He's filling in short right away. He'll be here looking for a battle against Musashi any moment now. And
Angle
if it goes
advantage.
well,
Oh my
they can
god,
go
he's
back
so
in the other
lucky to get
direction.
out with
That
his
player
life,
being
man.
spotted should
Oh no,
draw
he's
the
dead.
eye of Musashi.
What?
He doesn't know there's a player up close. But
I'm actually
Arrow's
surprised he
being
didn't
spotted
add
now
Aura.
on the fallback.
Oh
Jamalino's
my
got the
god.
cross. He's continuing to face down mid. He might have gone a bit too far with that.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Wait, he's actually farming.
Jamalino's on fire. It
Uh-oh.
might not be the pistol round, but it's his
Red
pistol
fucking alert.
that's carrying Eintracht Frankfurt to a
Oh my
big
god.
lead early on.
Oh my
That's the
god.
Blade Storm. Not that that really matters at this point.
Show me Jesse's score. Do we have a kill yet or no? Oh yeah, they do have a kill.
10
I think Jesse's the only one with
They're
kills.
trying to clear out this
He's got one
remaining
kill.
weapon on Jesse. They are hunting
Trying to
him
save
down.
his
He's
gun
trying
and
to create
spawn.
isolated fights for himself, and he will not be
Uh-oh.
able to. Only one casualty
Oh,
in
fuck.
3 rounds for the side of Eintracht Frankfurt, and that one casualty is a man who's 7-1.
Bro, we can't be losing a player
Jamalino,
to like
the fact that he
our
continues
setup
going.
positioning
Like his dash is
on a
gone.
passive
There's no way
hold.
out at that
You know what I
point. They
mean?
have an advantage. He could even tuck in the corner. He could tuck in and wait, but that's
Oh no,
not
now they're
his
standing
style.
up. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie, bro, when you are playing on attack, ascent, and you lose the first gun round and the first pistol, oh
Arrows
no.
basically used him like a puppet. He's like, stand up, stand up.
This is how
yeah,
13-0s
yeah.
happen
And now,
genuinely.
Now that there's no chance to stand up, no eyes on Arrow. No, no. Jamalino!
Okay, the second is crazy. He knows he's on 5 HP and he still repeats
so
that.
Somewhere in that, like, in between the maps, they went. They
Don't
like, went
no,
up to
don't
his
do it
pack and
again.
Turned on a little switch that was just to kill everyone switch. You're 5 health, my friend. You're 5 health, and he's still just swinging everything.
What up, Chase?
You know what?
Bro, this kid is
on the
fucking
Frankfurt side
smurfing.
has become a little bit easier.
Bro, he's
It's just,
fucking
yeah,
smurfing. He's
Gemini,
still
do
going,
whatever you
bro.
like.
This guy is still fucking going.
Enemy remaining.
This guy doesn't have a
Big Up
single
Monster's got
like
second kill.
ounce of
That's
fear in his whole
normally
body.
pretty good in 3
He's got his
rounds
whole
or
life
4
ahead of him, bro.
rounds, but being
Kid is in 10th grade right now.
a little bit.
Well, I think I'm gonna have.
He actually
to
has homework
request
to do
we
later.
Just watch Jamalinho now, an in zone flawless.
That's 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4
They've had
rounds
one kill.
He's trying to literally dodge homework right now. That's what he's fighting for. The stakes are not the same across like GX and Jamalinho.
They've only lost a sheriff.
This kid hates
so
homework.
far in the first 4 rounds. Think about how Moto started. We were like, oh my god, can these guys even compete against GX? Or GX
Unreal.
is going to run away with this? And they kind of did. Well, now it's GX's map pick. And the shoe is very much on the other foot.
Yeah, no.
That's a 7.5 half
be
and
blown
beyond.
away.
Yeah, no, it's not a
GX
7.5
have
half.
actually
Wake
got
up.
tactical
No, I
forward.
wonder what's
And the man that we're going to be highlighting.
You're 3 times his age, Zikz? Okay, well that's fucking
There
cap.
you go.
I am 2 times his age though.
20th, 2009.
Which,
I feel
you know,
so
that
old.
alone is already kind of fucked up.
That's gotta be tough for you,
Basically on
Tom.
death's door.
2009?
at this point,
Yeah,
but,
take that off the screen.
16 years of age, the youngster coming in to this stage, and one that
16
we are
times
very
3 equals
excited to
32.
see.
Go
If
back
you-
to school.
If you missed these
No,
first
no,
4
no, no.
rounds,
Go back to
he's
school.
just killed everyone. Like that's basically the end of the story.
No,
He should
no,
have
no,
had an
no,
ace in
no.
the pistol round, but
Does
Fizzy's
not
a
work that
thief.
way.
And yeah.
But he has 10 kills.
I think you need to start doing Jamalinho's homework.
Kills on the server.
You are the one that needs to do the
all
homework.
things considered,
How many
I'd
of
say that's
those
a
are
success.
on the GX side?
So it would be, there's a
Not even the
kill
youngest
from
player in
Jesse.
plans?
He
0
got
plus 0
Jamalinho.
plus
Oh, so
0
I'm more
plus
than double
0
the age of
plus
some of the
1.
people?
I think
Is that good?
Oh, it could be, yeah. We're going to have to verify.
Well, that's
Red
not
side
good.
also got the assist on that one, so there you go.
That's great.
That's like almost a kill. So, yeah.
I was already feeling bad about the double age
Anyone
thing.
who thought this was going to be a quick day, or at least a quick game 1.
Kazi was born in
Strap
2010.
in. We might be going all the way to Summit. It will
That's
be the
not good.
first time for both of
Well,
these teams.
not good for
Early
me.
days here.
Good for him. He's
GX
got his
with
whole
the
life ahead of
timeout,
him.
Look to respond. Musashi using the very weapon.
Guys, I think
Jamalinho
it's.
said he would
I think
remove
they're cooked, bro. They're
from
on max
Valorant.
money.
He's
He could have
given
bought an operator anyways here,
one change.
but he doesn't need to
The
because
other
they're all
would
on
be
half
gone
armor.
well. Their advantage in this round would be gone with it. Flickless is a big scalp to claim as well.
Bro, I
He
think they're
wanted a
cooked.
chance to work
They got
towards a run
disrupted on their
backwards.
Oh, no, he is working
next
towards
gun
it.
round
5 deaths
on
and
the
up to
tiles
the
play. They've
5
lost
orbs he
Flickless.
has.
Let me clarify.
Bro,
He wanted
Flickless
to-
has
he
not
wanted a
gotten a
chance
single
to
orb
work
outside of
towards
each
it,
death.
towards using it in this
Is
round,
that good?
Which is a big deal because he was only 2 away.
With the old orbs, he would have had it.
He would have.
Yeah, it's on new patch, by the way, guys. You see this? It's on 7 orbs.
Shutting down West Side makes things a little bit more complicated for GX to try to solve this equation.
It's actually hilarious that
The
Monster
timeout's changed.
So he has gotten
3
one,
orbs.
actually. He's gotten 1 outside of his every death orb.
I mean,
They are 4-0 up.
he has
How many
had
kills total?
limited
Just look at Jesse's
opportunities
kills.
to
That's how many
get
kills they have.
targets, you know?
What's your job as a Phoenix? You know, run in, get kills, maybe even die sometimes. Just
Bro,
get
they're actually
orbs,
gambling
grab
the
the
wrong
orbs.
site, though.
Hasn't been able to do that.
Okay, this is
He
greedy.
does have
5v3 gambling a
8,000
site.
credits. Now they have gambled
Not
in
a
the
fan
wrong
of that.
direction. This orb being taken might make
I
it
will
too, but
say,
genuinely,
when
this
you're a
looks like GX
backside
are
B
already
player,
saving.
you do feel
Mainly
pretty
because Net
comfy
is
that you
currently
can
in the
multi.
spawn with the spike, so
Yeah, I think the big
yeah,
downside
they're
here
just
is
not
that
going for this one.
I do think 3v5 bursting into a B site, no info,
it's actually a
and
save.
knowing that there's
Wow.
likely a cipher set up there.
Yeah, I
as
mean,
well.
makes sense, honestly. 3v5
Yeah, I
save
think they've
makes
probably
sense.
made the right choice here.
It's a good save. They're 1 in 20 on gunfights. Oh,
They
we
still
lost
don't
one of
get
our
out with
guns.
all their weapons. Jamalinho has popped a Blade Storm, and let's just say he's looking to fire a few of those off before the barriers go
Okay,
back
1
up.
kill in 6 rounds is crazy.
5-0 start for a team that found 5 rounds
They stopped 1 kill.
in the previous map, and yeah, Jamalinho's death as
1 kill
brazen
going
as
into
he's
round
been
6.
with some of these
Let me
aggressive
amend
pushes,
that.
it's the
1
only
kill
death on
going
the
into
board.
round 6.
Captain Cow, what's the least amount of kills we've ever had in 5 rounds?
Does that mean
And
Americas
is it
might be on the new
this?
patch? No, no,
'Cause
no.
it has to be
It's once
this.
play-ins
It actually
happens.
might be.
There has to be. There's no way that in 5 rounds
Is
people
1 kill
didn't get
good?
more
Not
than
really.
1 kill.
And even like old
Not
mates,
really.
He would have like gotten 4 kills.
Well,
or
someone
you know
would have
what I
just
mean?
like trolled a little bit and lost some.
Well, he's
players, like,
he's
die-
pre-pinging my my tech spam. Wait, that's kind of
We,
cool.
like, swap the sides and
W
not the
Musashi. Guys, see
listen,
that?
I like Ara.
He's pre-pinging the lineup, so when he gets smoked, he's able to still spam it. Get the guy off your own.
Yeah,
Kinda cool.
the cams kind of gives the game away a little bit, but hey, 5-0. They've already matched
good
the
tech.
same amount of rounds as they did in the last map, which was not their map choice.
Looks like they just want to go for a simple
Of course,
A.
for GX,
Uh-oh.
it's the most horrific start ever to a map. Oh, and then they've been caught by everything, but they get an opening kill. The second
What's the
kill.
best round yet?
And now we're going to see Flickless going with the ult, which, it does actually survive for at least a split second, but doesn't really garner too much.
There's 4 people coming already, bro. They're already here, and they're not out to choke.
Spams will deny them that
They just sit in a high-low, no?
Trying to find a gap.
They don't have any more flashes. They're out of flashes.
Looking to be closed in. It's not closed.
The west side timing.
Versace, though, finds one with the spam. And now they're getting more aggressive.
No way.
They're going to try and take over. Jamalino's there at the end, and okay.
Oh me, oh my. That is not good. At least they got more kills.
Going the way of
If you think about it that way, it's not even that
This was
bad.
the chance for GX to come into this map and
I mean,
just
4 kills,
put
that's not even that bad.
Frankfurt to bed. Quiet those rumors that
Like 4 kills
the
total?
Tier 1 teams are complacent.
It's pretty good.
If they were really tested by outside forces,
It's improvement.
those rosters would look very, very
No, that's pretty
different.
bad. I'm not gonna lie. That is fucking really bad. These guys are fucked.
Well, it has changed here, and Eintracht Frankfurt are the first to be shaking it up. It didn't look
Isn't this
like
a good
it
map?
on
Yeah.
map number 1,
I think
like
they're getting too shook, bro. GX, just go back into mid, bro. Go back into mid.
You can see it
Like, I know you got disrupted on your first mid default round by the tile spam. But that doesn't mean to not go into mid anymore. You should still go into mid. That's like your kind of best round, you know?
On their battleground.
All right, what's the call here? I think they're looking for an orb farm toward A. Try to get their Sova ultimatum here. Surely.
Big bonus. This can still slip away, and I love how slow they're being. Now. This isn't a team that's
Surely
carried
net.
away by confidence.
We're surely grabbing this A main orb that we defaulted for. Surely. We didn't grab the orbular, bro. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Even the Sova feels confident to walk out mid. I think it's over.
This is what I was talking about. At least this is why
Is it 50-50 who starts attack or defense in pro play? No. Whoever picked the map, the other team gets to choose side select. So if you're a good ascent team, you're always starting on attack.
The Blaze is somewhat selling a ruse, but the rotation is not going.
Oh my god, they've actually faked the B.
A multitude of players.
Problem is the enemy team is like also decided to just sit in 2-2.
They don't want to.
I kind of like 2-2.
To these rotations, 30 seconds.
It's 2 people committed into the side as well.
Paranoia even ready to go. Hot hands. They've got
so they've actually opened a cat gap, but because they've killed Cypher, maybe they just think that.
They will have the numbers when they do eventually go to move, though.
Another flash doesn't catch. An hour's up close.
It's a good exec.
Taking down
Ozri got 2 on the backside. What the fuck?
And has to cross back to site.
Oh my god.
Shots here could change the game, but Jamalino will be blocked out by the door. Flickless steps
oh
forward.
My.
He wants to fight. The flash blinds him. The op shot doesn't land, but all the while
Fizzy walk timing. They know he sucks switch. He's gonna die for free.
Advantage of the chaos.
I was talking about Fizzy that's gonna die for free. Surely not Flickless. No Jinx, by the way.
Might have locked in another round finally for GX. Another death for Jamalino. The last man standing swaps to the Guardian. Bullets still ready and raring to go. But
nice shot, Aura.
Brings
nice
a
shot.
knife to a gunfight and finds the first round for GX.
There's no Jinx on that switch fight, by the way.
Desperately close. 6 HP. Jamalino.
Bro, how does he win that fight from switch? In what world? He has to hold 2 angles, you know? Like, he can get so easily timing. Like, see, he's like, he has to flip between the 2 angles. I will say, if the door guy made more noise, which might be hard because he has operator, but he could just wallbang nothing, right?
Is this not making a dent?
If I'm taking that walk timing out heaven, I am screaming for my jet to just literally wallbang so that he pulls attention and he wins the timing on the switch player.
Chaotic start for GX. Felt this map slip away round by round.
You guys see the details here?
Finally
so he tucked to this corner because if they do a dart that goes wide, he actually dodges that dart. So he could punish the contact out. Some people do go lazy under the one-way when they get no scanned on that dart.
The drone's clearing everything.
That would have been a pretty sick detail.
Going all in on A main. Now
I actually like that a lot. Probably your jet should be doing that though instead of the Omen, but still like pretty good.
GX could be anywhere at this moment, and so even falling back, even rotating,
they actually pre-sent
really
this dart
to
scan in case it was an A-rush.
Chop up this map.
Oh, they have found the gap. They have found the gap, chat. We're starting to see some life out of GX.
The position that Westside has is clearly being considered.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and you have a player here. You probably want to go back into Cat. You make a lot of pressure here, you get a free backstab.
Okay, see you later, Ara. Flickless will now respond, and now they go back towards this side of the map.
What is that kill, by the way? What is that kill?
30 seconds.
What is that kill?
Position. Azuri underneath is the one that's in real danger. He needs to try and hold his ground, and he does so. Also has the support. Azuri just hasn't been taken out. He's been doing incredible work.
Uh-oh.
And now with 15 seconds left, Jesse, one
Wait,
of the heroes of the previous.
Oh, Jesus.
He doesn't even know he's being surrounded.
Oh, no, he didn't get bombed down.
Broken will give the game away, but look at the time, 8 seconds. He's got to try and get this plant down. He's got
Jesse's
to try and
looking
do
confident
it now.
today.
But Musashi just jumps, but it's not quite enough. The shorty doesn't land anywhere near as much as they were hoping for. And a Red Bull
it's such a nice
clutch
try.
will give
It's
their
such a nice try.
Crazy round from Jesse.
Fuck,
there.
it's such a
Throws
nice
out the
try.
paranoia.
Fuck.
Obviously, he heard the jump.
He missed his silent jump heaven, bro. Guys, he doesn't have the double bind as well. I'm pretty sure I heard the jump off the wood.
But it was the isolation of the first fight that I think was really impressive.
Oh, did he? Wait, I can't tell. Did he?
The spike and instantly closing that distance. He completely caught
He said
Fizzy
you
off
fucking
guard.
suck.
Jesse
Jesus.
looked genuinely scared of that high five. No,
I would have to
need
go
my
back and
hands.
listen to it.
I need them to play.
I don't remember if I heard the heard the wood or not.
It's perilous for GX.
But you can double bind. You can double bind your walk and your jump to the same key. If you double bind your walk and your jump to the same key, it always silent jumps you.
In the second quarter,
So like you can add spacebar as one of your like as your like walk secondary.
Ara's taking full control, and it looks like with the Hunter's Fury coming
Yeah, the
in
trades
a
do
little
go
later, that's made it a
GX
real
as well.
headache for those players pushing out onto short. Free pickup for Westside, but it's the rotation.
Oh my god, this is so awkward, man.
If he
Getting
gets
droned
this
as
kill,
well.
that's the ult online, and
Oh
coming
my
from A-Main,
god,
that
he's
could be
just
very,
sent
very
it.
dangerous, and he's found it.
Yeah, the problem is
Still doable,
Javelino
but hard.
a little bit ahead of the curve. Fizzy not winning his battle versus
These
Aaron.
heaven
It
fights
seems
always
like,
feel so bad.
this ult now becomes maybe more of a problem than anything else. It was far enough back that
Yeah, showing presence here is going to bait out the flash.
he's yet to really get himself into
Yeah,
this game.
this is a clear and obvious
Was
save.
Javelino in the early rounds that was able to get
Just taking
them through.
timing
He's
off of audio.
still trying to make this one costly. Their own economy is not in the best.
Whoa,
of
he's
states
actually
at this
sending
point,
it,
but
bro.
He wants to try and tear
He got a
all
reset
those
flash.
guns out of
It's
enemy
not red.
hands. And well, he
He
almost
actually
does
turned it. Wait, Jesse
at
is
great
cooking,
cost
bro.
to their own economy. I don't know if that was worth it.
Chat getting mad at
that was worth
shit
it for
talking
him
a
to prove
children's
point.
video game.
That's what Monster was there for. That was an individual moment.
It's part of the game.
The spark that can light the fire, but yeah, in terms of the overall
Saying that somebody is bad is part of the game to try to get in their head.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, a pause is called here, and let's take a look at what
Wait,
that's
Jesse's
gonna do when
moving
we get
different
back into
today.
the game. You're going to see that, well, the credits have been stretched a little thin, and that one extra rifle probably would have made a decent difference to
I
them.
would have got them a buy.
Yeah, and a couple orbs for Monster isn't exactly going to change the game.
No,
He's
he
not
just
close
used
enough.
his ult.
There you go. Now you can take a look at where we're at, and there are definitely going to be some purse strings being stretched, being frayed at this point. And for Eintracht Frankfurt, remember, a 6-0 start. It's a strong position to be in, but this can very quickly change. And the
Just like
momentum of
peeking
the
their
last
mouse pad
map
to see if they're
for
sticking.
GX, if refound, it could be a quick close.
Yeah, and also being on this attack side. Like we've
Yeah, I
seen
mean-
before that GX have struggled on that side of the map, and then their defense has been pretty
Using any
decent,
advantage
right?
you can
Especially
get
against
is
Eternal
pretty good.
Fire. I think it ended out with maybe like a 6-6 half, and then they were 7-1 on the defense. So I think
Yeah, I
if they
mean-
could climb back into this even at 7-5.
If there's an advantage to be gained, like,
they're in, whereas for
that generally means that
Eintracht
you should take
Frankfurt,
it, you
this
know?
will be them going into an attack where I think it's definitely going to be.
How's
that
Jamal
little
doing
bit
so far?
harder, and it will
Bro,
be
you should see his
also just
early rounds on this map.
brutal
It's
mentally,
fucking
'cause you came
disgusting.
in and you were, that's it.
This guy is
You
actually
went 5
smurfing on
rounds
everyone.
with one death.
I think Lotus,
Like, you were absolutely destroying
Lotus, he's taking so
GX.
many dry duels,
Then you
like
had a
off
couple
of entries that,
rounds
like,
where only a singular player
I don't know.
survived.
That was just a weird map from them, I
If
think.
you let that then end 6-6, you're going to feel like we could have 12-0'd the first
How many
half.
pros actually read the whole rule book? 0. I don't think a single player has ever read a rule book. I don't think even the managers are reading rule books, by the way.
Still bringing that energy regardless.
I don't think managers and coaches even read the full rulebook. There's also an exploit list that I'm sure that everybody doesn't read.
Trade perhaps would be happy to make with Ara's position.
But I did.
Finding them at least.
But I did.
A ground to fight.
You guys know me.
That's a bit concerning. Huge
small detail monster.
And that's going to convert to kills. Mistakes being made. That spam, I think, got flickless. He's down to 73. The paranoia. Well, he's been spotted now, and whether he could see or not didn't seem to make a difference. Trades the best they could hope for, and with Monster coming up big, it's only net. He's found himself
value, I
one,
guess.
but the spike is down in the open. The door still needs to be broken. 15 seconds to a reveal. He has at least got the time to play with.
I like the silence here. Remember, chat, silence when you're down numbers, super good because he's going to eventually put pressure of the B-Rap, market, and spawn over time. And you'll see Phoenix is forced to basically just play his own one, and they're going to create gaps.
At this stage, they can
when you don't make noise, you do find isolated fights.
Pretty much be all over.
It's hard to make a setup until you actually know exactly where the person is. That Molly was actually beautiful, bro. That Molly actually forced him forward into the awkward angle.
They have got themselves the half, and this is where that damage.
Watch your take on my VOD yesterday. Appreciate you keeping it real. I'll take a lot of things you said. Oh shit, goated, bro. W.
The economy of their opponents is in quite a lot of trouble.
W Inspire.
There was that spam in the end from the Odin. Listen, Musashi's been doing a lot of work. I saw Jamalino.
Just know that's all speculation, bro. I have no idea what happens within your team, but
and he said he hates.
It's a good mindset to have.
One thing from the game, that's what it would be. Well,
I like him already.
I don't think he should be saying that near Musashi. That guy's been having a lot of impact. As indeed,
it was actually a good watch.
Have all of
a very good watch.
Let's see what GX are going to do to slow this down with the listen in.
It's a drone short. Yeah, wait. I'm droning away.
Just playing. Sova's.
Okay.
Could be in the
He's
smoke.
coming market. He's running mid.
They're gonna fight.
Run away, Jesse. He's gonna shoot you.
Be Omen side. Could be garden. You wanna fight garden or wait? Which?
Nothing B main.
Yo, listen. I think ending A is good, bro.
Don't peek. Wait, guys.
Yes, I'm waiting. You can smoke him too, bro.
He's market holding me.
Market. Just market Cypher B. And Phoenix Omen on A.
Can we just come? Listen. How many smokes do you have, Jesse?
They have no one-way cage on B.
I think
one flash remains.
Listen. Just come. We're gonna pop through the smoke.
Pushing shot.
He keeps pushing.
I'm gonna get this shot up.
Jesse
that can be on B.
Get paranoia. I'm gonna reveal market. Get rid of paranoia.
Yeah. Ready?
Wait. Ready? Revealing. Can you smoke him 3?
No, I'm gonna smoke city inside.
I think market. Get outside market.
Planning. I'm gonna smoke city on the.
He's gonna be holding across.
They're so
cooked. I don't see close market. They cage me. Care picking you guys.
I didn't say anything.
Why is picking both?
Route short. Let's go.
Or stairs. Get stairs.
Stairs out low.
Big bomb.
30 seconds left.
He's picking
down mid.
Stairs. One stairs, one market. Last shot.
What is fun without long?
Yeah.
Wait, by the way, did I hear that correct? Ari was saying that Jesse needs to hide so that they don't know that it's going to be a B split. That's like insanely good details by Ara. Point out. Pretty sure that's what he said. Because remember, like I brought this up so many times, man. Like, if you know that the Omen is the A defaulter, if he shows on mid, it's a tell. It's an obvious tell.
Been a couple of quieter rounds considering how things started.
Because whenever you have like a set default, Cypher's the B defaulter, Omen's the A defaulter, and you see one of them in mid, it's kind of obvious. Like if Cypher's mid, they want to end in an A split.
I prefer what I'm seeing so far from Fizzy on this Senti. Like his cam works.
So it's like super good details. Call that out.
Every single time someone enters the site, there's a new cam for them to find.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This first timing off the cage, I feel like has been punished so often every time we've seen it in people's game plan.
Like this in a while.
Yo, look at that entry.
Some space, some awkwardness in the middle, but it's still gonna go the way of the boys from Frankfurt. A 9-3 defensive half, a completely
Yo, that entry looks so clean just for them to like absolutely get mobbed. Look at John Molino. 19-6. Oh my god.
Jamalino has been the difference maker. Like guys sitting 19.
It's such a good refight, by the way, by Frankfurt.
The first half. I mean, there is no catching him here, but luckily we got to.
Because the thing is, Chad, like you only have 2 cages, right? So the big problem with Cypher is you have 2 cages that last 7.25 seconds, right? So any lurk pressure that you're going to put, you're going to use one on B generally to pressure the cross. And if you try to cross mid on your first timing, which you were forced to, you're just going to get owned by any refight through mid.
Yourself as a player, how would you introduce yourself to the audience here?
So the call to refight mid against the Cypher Cage is so nice.
My first time in VCT, and I'm duelist, and I'm from France.
And what kind of a duelist are you? Are you a run-in crazy duelist? Are you a hang back? What do you like to do?
I like to be crazy. That's my job.
And what a job it is. And your team in general, Eintracht Frankfurt, what do you make of them? What kind of a team? What style of a team are you guys?
I mean, we're like funniest team. We're like also crazy team. We're like really good like individually and shit. So yeah.
And now here on the VCT stage, up against Giant X. How dangerous do you think you guys can be?
I mean, I think we're gonna perform really good, and not only Giant X gonna be scared of us.
Oh, I like that. What are your expectations? What is like a good run here look like for you?
I mean, good run is going to play off Barcelona, and I hope everything's gonna be fine.
I love the vision. Set your sights high. Absolutely. What's one thing that every team here should be aware of, right? You said they should be afraid of you. What should they be watching out for?
Our confidence.
I think there's no better way to end it than that. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
I mean, this map has been a completely different beast of SG than
I don't think you got to keep
Lotus.
an eye out for his confidence to see it.
Bro, Lotus, it's like the amount of times we saw people just getting killed in like execs.
KD certainly
went
looked
down
comfortable.
A little bit, you know? 11-1, fell off a little bit, but you know he's only 16,
off a lot, actually.
So we'll allow it. No, insane stuff, and well, as he said in the interview, he's looking to try.
In my opinion, SG are the worst tier 2 team, so promising sign. You mean for the play-in team, surely,
for
Bacon.
you guys to do that. If you scan that QR
Surely
code,
you
maybe you
mean
have
that.
to scroll back a little bit in the YouTube, or you know, it's gonna come up all the way throughout the day. So don't worry, it will be there again.
Yeah, little Google search as well. Put in the work, you'll get the reward.
Bing it.
Like GX got
the very
pretty shook on this attack side. They've ended up with 3. I think they need this pistol to be able to have a chance here.
I'll share it on my MySpace later for all of
If they don't get defense pistol, like operator online, yada yada yada.
Is that website still even on?
I don't know.
Pretty sure they turned it off a long time ago, before Jamalino was born. West side.
Is that trip play slow? How the fuck did he get through that trip?
Kicks off this half. For Eintracht Frankfurt, maybe they can still regain that momentum. Musashi and Monster, the ones to pick up the pieces. Monster's been impressive, but one is all he'll get. And so it's Musashi that has to do it all.
Cooked.
Standing against the odds, much like his namesake. But
It must have been a low trip and he jumped dashes. Surely no bug. You know what I mean?
40 seconds on
okay, that doesn't look very low. Do you guys see that trip right there?
He's made the choice to isolate the only
it was on that little pole. That didn't seem very low.
It was alone. And although he sends sprinting,
Dash broke the tether. It doesn't do that anymore.
It gets Jesse out of the back line.
Bro, I forgot that was even a thing.
Was waiting with the flash. He's almost lost to that. Dart out. Okay,
whoa.
Flickless is gone. 18 seconds left. That flank is now coming, so it's going to have to be the kills, if anything. Well, not quite going to be enough in the end. GX.
Bro, I don't think you can jump dash that.
A 12th kill for Ara puts him further up the top of his team. But they're going to need quite a bit more. That
it's angled down, I think, low on the right side. Isn't the pole like... Bro, how? It is lower though. I saw it in that that death cam.
A much tougher time on that attack with Ara already being.
Bro, he must have like jump, crouch, dashed that trip. Like that is so lucky. That is so lucky.
You know, he's 12-10, but when they got 3 rounds in that first half, you can be pretty happy with his performance over on the attack. Now his chance to shine, but Ara won't find much.
Well, that's best case scenario for GX. They did get the defense pistol.
Liked what he saw from Musashi, who was very impressive.
No shields Odin.
No shields Odin, and he's crouched on an off angle.
At least light, like this is,
or light shields even. Yeah, but it's expensive. 3,200 for this big boy.
Yeah,
sometimes
I know,
it's
but
worth
that's
the
why
risk.
he shouldn't buy it.
No, I disagree. Look, he's already done a lot of damage, and now they're.
Bro, I really don't. Hey.
Towards the stairs for good reason.
Just gotta yell at it, chat.
Of the Odin net will fall. No shield.
Net's dead, so that's not good. Nah, it seems good.
I'm not sure quite how unlucky we can all agree, but Musashi being left as the last alive and having not recovered the Odin and being 10 HP.
Surprised to see Jesse not just contain him here.
It seems like his impact will be minimal.
Could have had the deep mid line, like spotting his exit. W cross map by Musashi. Remember, any down number situation, cross map is always good. And same with like 1v1s. If you have the option to cross map, you just should, bro. People generally stay pretty static.
Very likely.
in low number situations, just always cross map. It's so OP.
Well.
Okay, if somebody's really locked in, they'll know that this A main orb was grabbed. Asuna, as an example, would have for sure, by the way, said that he grabbed the A orb. Because Asuna is like, he's just a perfect dead comer, bro.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You got to remember he has shields because the wall.
Asuna would have been holding tab there, saw that this guy grabbed orb, and called that he's on the A orb.
Possibly follow all those traces.
Asuna glaze again.
Musashi down
Damn
below.
straight.
Well, he's got that 10-meter range, at least a headshot to anybody. He's almost gone down, and he will to that Odin from west side.
Did SG use Odin at all in defense? Yeah, they did. Remember, because they did the
5 on the board for GX.
one of the first gun rounds that they did the spam here
and a big boy
on tiles
through. That's a win.
to like disrupt their early mid defaults, and then they kind of got scared. They never did mid defaults again.
I want to see what they come back in with into this round, because you've gone in with the Marshall.
The orb updates on the scoreboard immediately. Yeah.
Something off the back of it afterwards. The SMG definitely won't. So
you can hold tab, and that's how you can tell if somebody's planted or not.
A lot of teams have sort of been seen bringing through. Net now going to have an Odin with some light shields as well, which I feel a little bit more confident in. But on the other side, it's full shields across the board. And
oh my gosh,
this round you kind of.
This is why we buy Odin. It's just so we can do the same play that they did. Wait, really? He doesn't just spam anyway.
Still those.
I think on this strat you just spam anyway. The deep lines in case they try to retake.
To bounce them into this,
if you spam this path,
not enough orbs,
you'll probably still get chip damage when the players like rewalk. After the dart's done scanning, that is.
That's going to be my highlight. He's on short. It's tough. They can very quickly close the distance, and Jamalino's looked incredibly confident.
People still need to learn the spam.
Getting out of here, even honestly, he's probably.
It's actually criminal that people allow this pixel to not be spammed.
With those Odin shots landing, putting him down to 68, and the run through heaven, even risky. Echo location from that Odin could put him in
this Heaven Sweat is so pressuring to play against. The wine space actually helps a lot here. Jesse just needs to live. You already did your job. You somehow got one and you're living. No jump across angle for GX there. I feel like Jamalino could have easily multied on accident.
It could help them out, but there's too few on the other side, and dealing with this Odin. It seems to be the biggest challenge.
Man, Jesse has been such a problem in this round. I'm pretty sure part of the reason why they won the round is just Jesse living. So much pressure.
And the thing for the defense here is, Tom, they came in with so many
weaknesses. Much pressure staying alive line.
Now with 4 rifles, they've basically been gifted some economy.
Yeah, that's, I'll be honest, that's worryingly clean. It was the less heavily stacked up side of the map.
Do you see Cortez doing your spam with Lotus? Yeah, I did.
A player with a Guardian, they never were able to clear out that A-long.
One of the problems of doing that Heaven Split, though, is like you need the rest of your team to scale and actually like trade out the guy on site. Felt like because Jesse's position in wine, like they were just stun locked.
I wouldn't say that at all. I'd say he probably got less than expected.
Oh, okay. So he's bad, but the gun is good, is what you're saying.
I didn't say that. Don't straw man me. I said what I said.
I think the Omen needs to deny the wine insert at the beginning of the round for this play. No, there's a lot of ways that you can do it. That you can like kill the player in wine.
People can make their own opinion.
You could have your Phoenix come back into A, but then like you have worse util for Cat. It's one of the reasons I liked KO before, because he could molly from Cat to... Oh, Jesus. You could molly from Cat to Wine. Help your Omen cleared out.
Net does finally find his one. The pistols have done a lot.
Man, the GX snowball is actually real here. It's a decent opportunity, though. Getting bomb site.
Aaron now on the Jodin. Jet Odin.
The Jodin.
But he's going to get rid of that for the sniper.
Nice kill trip.
Musashi, you got to share it, though. Teammate has a...
The numbers sit with the defense. The
weapons Vandal?
Sit with the defense. Fizzy's the only man with a rifle.
The angle I like holding here, if I was Musashi, is the logs drop. This shit is nice. Because the fight that you're usually going to get here is the market player just lazily falling.
Paranoia, it's caught them both. That timing is perfect. The kill trip's broken. No pressure as they walk in.
Really, no contact stairs.
A big risk by Ara. Into the smoke early. But he'll find the kill. And the round comes with it
not so
GX,
clean in the
7
micro.
on the board
all
now.
Good.
Remember, this was a 6-0 start, where Eintracht Frankfurt, I think at 6, certainly at 5, had only 1 death on the board. They had Jamalino looking like he wasn't tier 1, he was a tier above that again. And yet, here we stand, 2 rounds in the difference. Momentum there for GX. And 4 rounds in a row to start this.
All good.
And, well, Ned's not afraid to call him out.
Weirdly, more of that was muted than was played.
Oh.
I like it. I like it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. You do you.
Yo, at that point, like, I wish Musashi just...
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean...
That defensive side now,
Didn't he get blind off the... Hold on, let me just go back and see this real quick. Let me just go back and see this really fast. Where exactly did the blind land, by the way?
Dissipate.
Like, we got time. We got time, you know what I mean? Is he actually getting touched by this blind? No, he actually gave the line before the blind. The blind actually goes into sight. See, that's why playing this line on lane is good. It's because you're not going to get hit by the util that often. People aren't going to just like insta-blind. They're not going to flash your angle. They'll usually go dry.
It doesn't put you in a great position, I'll put it that way.
Is this the most defense-sided map? Yeah.
Everybody can perform well, can keep
I think
that
another one
positive
is Summit.
mental attitude
But funny
when
enough, some
things are
teams
going
have
your
only
way.
the
When you're
attack side
winning
figured out.
6-0 up,
Won't name
who
the teams,
needs to
but
pick me up from that point?
there's some
But
teams
it's
that
when you
have made
start
it
to
pretty good on
losing.
attack.
To losing, to lose. That's where the
When you
test
start
really
to
comes in.
losing.
When you start to losing, you have to lock in. This is what Hipson will have told them over on GX.
And they can't really figure out the defense, but that's okay.
How do they lose? Let's see.
Full mid space.
Name them? Nah. You guys probably already know.
They drop full mid, guys.
Yeah. Oh, you're full left.
Can you flash on my contact, Andre, if they push me? Yeah.
This is a crazy angle to be Odining. 125.
Team push still, Omen.
When a big mid must have I'm 1 HP, guys.
The Cypher on A, probably passive.
Let's retake some space.
We need to retake mid space also and top mid. Put a bottom mid smoke.
Look at this insert.
Like, play with balls.
I will just flash, okay? Smoke. Yeah. Smoking.
I can ult. If you know where someone is, I'm ulting him. Can you be mid lane, yeah, right? Could be.
Under you! Under, yeah.
I have ult. Can you just go B?
Yeah, let's go
B, Riyadh. We don't even have here, bro. Okay, I can't, so I'm not gonna ult then. You should ult, for sure. I mean, please, like...
Ult, yeah.
We can play around it. We can easily win this round. I've had A play. I think we can go for B, but...
Everyone hiding. Let's go B.
I'm just walking through mid.
Yeah, taking timing.
This is perfect.
Nice! I'm holding CT.
Phoenix
Cross, Phoenix Cross.
Yeah, okay.
I will hold my ult. I'm for you guys.
I'm going stairs.
Keeping market. I'm gonna reveal it and ult.
Wait, I'm gonna jump. Wait. 3, 2, 1. His Marcus still.
Oh.
I will buy operator.
It's just like I said. It's
Bro, we didn't see the interaction, but Net jumped from the back.
Well, now they've tasted defeat.
Nah, okay, watch how this looks because Net jumps in the back when it goes to his POV.
Like that. Yeah. And I think that's the most important
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, Fizzy hit an insane shot. The player in the front almost always jumps though, so the second player can get the trade. Bro, he fucking annihilated him. What the fuck was that?
And they find every opportunity at their feet.
Never mind. You know what? Point not proven. He just got fucking deleted.
Individually as well, being able to hold off that cross, deny them, and even keep that Hunter's Fury into the next round.
Bro got deleted, actually.
A counter on the other side. An Odin versus an Odin.
Okay, let's see Summit, guys. Come on. Come on now. Close this.
With that operator in hand. Now, Musashi was definitely a nuisance in that first half.
I like this. I actually really like this. They're going to go into a cat split. We need another scaler on cat, though. Like, we need our Cypher to come with us.
He sits deep within their control.
Hunter's Fury, immediate response.
Bro, they've taken so long. It's like, I would rather the Cypher not even show his B presence. And they just go first timing into the cat split.
Will be quelled.
Nah, the timings are so weird here. He's like ulting A main and shit.
Doesn't have any tags just yet. Jesse.
The smoke is nice. The smoke is very nice by Jesse.
Trying to strike, and it's Jamalino.
The details are just so off for SGE in this round.
Well. He's played this.
They didn't have multiple scalers, so like the one guy that's holding the gap on Garden is like the second scaler that's supposed to be getting the trade. They didn't time out the smoke. One guy's like claiming the smoke alone. There's no like team play involved. It's just not. Yeah, it's not ideal.
Line track Frankfurt to make their move. They've got to get past Aris, the mid shot, but there's a second player deeper,
lost their
and that's a
Bomba.
spike on the ground. That needs to be retrieved. TP just to join up, but they are running out of time, and they still have to get past West Side. That alone, on a normal day, is tough to do.
Well, they need a
Oh,
plan.
it's low-key doable.
No, an hour on west side.
I was saying low-key doable because Ozri's position was kind of nice to kill the stairs players once the jet smoke went down. He did get his 2, to be fair, but they needed to kill the side player. If they get a clean kill on west side, then it's actually doable.
GX are back within 2.
Yeah, it just felt a little bit too disjointed. Like, you have a couple of really high impact ultimates.
There's a reason 3 of them are on light shields just to try to stack another buy.
Yeah.
There's still teams that do intentional light armor because they're not expecting like a middle of the half like outlaw buy. So that way they can kind of keep chaining gun rounds together. Something that NRG still does. A lot of the top teams do it actually.
Yeah, it's one of
seen
those
it from Lev sometimes, NRG a lot of the
sticks,
time.
But a bit more structure recipe.
Bro, this kid hit some fucking nuts shots. Like, what the fuck is that?
Down. That was gorgeous. And the sight seems to be theirs. Brave enough to challenge his arrow. He's got his op out, and he is looking for a pick. The dash back, not even used. It
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you don't usually see
Omen
full mag dump like that next to a smoke to break the door, because it's like you have so few bullets, they're gonna take timing off your reload.
Seems like Eintracht Frankfurt might be on for an 11th.
Wait, W Musashi, by the way, he's on low HP. Even though Jet has knives, he gives away his gun. You take a walk timing into this like cat space, like that is fucking terrifying.
West side's done well though.
Bro, pushing into tree and post plant can sometimes feel nice if you catch them off guard. But bro, these crossfires, if there's a cat player, is brutal. He has gotten half. Oh no, he's on 1 HP, has a W key. Oh my god, no man. Surely not. Surely not. Our A... Oh my god, our A main player could not be peeking that. Oh no, man, our A main player cannot be peeking that.
That is a big
no, Musashi sends his life. Musashi needs to send his life first to deny the first defuse. And then after that, our A main player needs to play and deny the second part of the defuse. That's so brutal.
We don't question how hard
no,
these guys
man,
can hit.
no. Okay, that's like a fake 1v4 though. Whoever said 1v4 in chat, that's a fake 1v4 because it's like off of trades.
How hard you can get hit.
But it was technically a 1v4.
About how hard you can, or about how hard you can hit.
It's like more accurately like a 1v2 now.
And for them, that's tough. That would have landed very well actually.
It's not about
the
that. Hit you can get.
It's about how many hits
can
hit you back.
When you get hit, when you hit.
Just literally a 1v4?
And that's
sure, we'll call it a 1v4. Whoa.
Oh, that's a rough draft.
Whoa.
But for
how many times were you hit before you said that?
oh, catch.
Yeah, I'm a guy. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
That's exactly like I said.
Oh,
that's the take.
Chill.
I'm on the west side. He's down to 62, but they've got backup. Even when they take him, you'll expect one more player here.
What?
The TP from Jesse, rooted out. Another found through the smoke of net and all the danger already.
SGE is actually taking the walk timing into B when they know 3 people are there instead of pivoting back to A.
Now putting themselves into a 5 versus 2.
That's kind of uncommon, but
a gap of 2 can be reclaimed.
I mean, they cleaned him somehow.
That was my real worry.
Bro, how did they clean 3 people? I thought like when that blind came through stairs, the player got hit by the blind, that they were cooked.
But I think the thing is for Eintracht Frankfurt, you lose a round like that, a clutch
unironically,
like
I think the turtle smoke made it easy for Frankfurt to play.
It's hard to get, exactly. And hit they were. But they bounced right back.
You turn the casters on a bit? Yeah, I got you, bro.
But I'll get up again. that what you got?
Man, this turtle smoke sometimes.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
It does feel fucking shite. I won't lie.
Too much more for
like when you have 3 people in backside, like what do you do when you throw your own turtle smoke? Didn't 2 players get spammed here?
No, or just the quote. Just quote Mitch, man. Just like faded to grey. Beautiful stuff. 11-9. I genuinely though, it is important they bounce back for that. You lose a 1v4, it's very easy to crumble.
One guy left versus 4 and kills all and wins. How wouldn't that be a 1v4? Because I'm pretty sure it was off of trades. Like, didn't the trades happen like in the same moment? Even though it was 1v4. Does that make sense? It's like if there's 2 people like turned away and he gets 2 trade kills off of like
that wouldn't be the expectation, but
off of like a backstab where there's like a big fight. And technically it's a 1v4, yeah. But it's like you would say the reset scenario after the team fight is a 1v2.
It's few
Make
and
sense?
far between so far. for the German
Anyways.
side. And
But yeah, I mean, it is 100% a 1v4. But I just mean, it is 100% a 1v4. But I just mean, like, it wasn't like he's...
bounce right back.
Yeah,
that
anyway,
there is.
you get the idea.
Do it.
But 11-9.
Through the wall.
Because if I was
gap is
reviewing that with
narrow
my
enough
team, I would say that we lost the
GX to still have a
2v1. I
chance,
wouldn't
but
say we
it's
lost the
close enough to
1v4.
victory for Eintracht Frankfurt to feel like it's within their grasp. Run it back. The tip
Nah,
of the
he shit on
spear
the
for
Phoenix.
this
It wasn't an
round.
easy
Credits
cleanup.
to
I see, I
fall
see.
back on a loss isn't the end of the run.
It's a great play
For
regardless.
GX catching.
That's a pretty nice,
Fizzy would have been a
pretty nice
big
shot.
deal keeping that main control, but as they lose out on Ara, it's a
I think they're gonna do it, bro. I think we're going to Summit, maybe. Wait, did I jinx?
The Vandal,
Yo,
on
let's
the
fucking
other
relax.
hand,
That's
for Westside,
5v3.
has proven to be enough many a time, and he'll be
That was the
shut
kill of the
down on
round.
backside with
Space
Monster
advantage. I
on
mean,
a
well played.
Perfect angle. It's
Well played, well
12
played.
for Eintracht Frankfurt, a team that looked like they were going to fade to black early, and now we may be going all the way to Summit.
Yeah, I like this. A couple
Summit,
more
please,
direct
please,
rounds from this attack side, keeping things a little bit more simplistic, but then also leaving extra layers behind, like Monster being that backstab. This time we've seen it multiple times in these rounds. And
I want to see John Molino more, bro. This guy is way too nice.
Of a first half, but has been on the comeback, shutting him
Is
down.
Net still yelling at Cloud?
It's an important part.
Wait,
of this one.
what?
Of course, that was a lullaby. That fight that we saw from Net wasn't with an Odin, it was with a SMG at range. Now he at least has a Guardian.
Wait, what do you mean by
Still
that?
good for the spams, but he
How
also
good is
doesn't
Jinex
have
Summit? Honestly, don't
shields
remember.
By the looks of it. And neither does
I thought that
GX.
GX would be good for Ascent, bro. But I think they got a bit shook on their attack.
It's going to be tough now without those smokes.
SG did play a pretty damn solid defense.
Behind, stops
Nah,
reinforcements,
no
but
way
Gemolino
he
keeps
wins that,
himself
man.
safe in the cloudburst.
No
Beautiful
way
play
he's won that.
to put us back to a 4v4. And the mid play from Net could be costly. He's looking for space for the early flank on a push that hasn't even started. And now Flickless
Oh, wow.
does the same. They feed Fizzy one by one. Ara giving it away to Jamolino and Westside.
Okay, Westside would have to actually, he would literally need another 1v4.
You have
Literally.
Monster's Fury. There's one guy left. Go sit in the back line.
Okay,
and do not give
they know
this
that he's
guy an
going flank because he
individual
ulted
fight.
this
He's
body
already
in
done it
mid.
to you once. You cannot give him the chance to do it again. Monster is looking for him. They know where he is, but this is the backup. Yes.
Or at least they should be
Three-man
aware, rather, I should say.
Okay,
They should be
two-man
aware
setup.
of like the flank opportunity,
we're back
and
to
there's still a
three-man
door
again.
that's not broken, by the way.
Jamolino wants to be at the front, and
Triple
it doesn't
high-low.
matter in the end. He'll be the one to land the shot. It looked like it was their map to begin with the 6-0 start. GX fighting back.
Okay,
But it
okay,
is
let's go,
Eintracht
let's go.
Frankfurt
Summit.
to take us to a third and final.
Summit
Still a
Cinema.
chance to stay in that upper bracket.
And for GX, who started this out dominant, now it comes into question whether this series will actually be theirs. Summit, we don't know what to expect from either of those teams. But
Do you think
Eintracht Valorant
Westside would be a better
stepped
fit
in there
for
knowing
Fnatic
that
instead of
they're in
Cloud for a
with a
Sentry role?
chance.
Chronos
Let's send it
playing
down to
by
the
Cypher
sideline
alongside
with
Viper.
Musashi.
For Fnatic a lot in
I do have Musashi
2025.
here. Musashi, was there any point in that map where you thought it was getting away from you?
I don't think so. Like, I had really good reads. We were struggling a bit, people were a bit unfocused, I think, at the end, but I always knew we were going to win because I knew how they were playing. So I don't think so.
And you guys came screaming at the gates. What was the difference map 1 and map 2?
I mean, the first map, it's the first time that we're on the stage, and like honestly, we were doing our game and they knew what we were doing. Like, we were playing really proactive, and they were just holding us and killing 2 people. I mean, they did a great job. We're warming up kind of, and now we're warm and we're gonna show it on Summit.
And I can't wait to see it indeed. We'll be back with that Summit after this.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in this meta, what they really would need is like, honestly, like second duelist player, no? But it's like, I guess the Cloud choice is like a build option for the future. To get like another kind of smart player that can mid-round IGL a bit. But yeah, I mean, in this meta, it's definitely kind of hard. Is double smokes ever meta? Yeah, it's like very meta, actually. I think majority of maps currently is kind of double smokes. Lotus, for example, is Viper Omen. Here, let me look at the map pool. Breeze is double smokes generally, like Viper Harbor, or like some combination of like, you know, these guys. Split is also Viper Omen. Summit, a lot of teams do Viper Omen. Sunset, a lot of teams do Viper Omen. Haven is not really a double controller, but you could play a Viper Omen. A lot of these maps are, yeah, double controller. Double Dome Smoke, not really though. Only on Lotus. Zikz, do you think you could sub for a pro player if you needed to? When I was playing the game a lot, yes. What's that beeping? It's like a truck outside. You guys can actually hear that. It is kind of loud. Is it only when I'm talking that you can hear it? Yeah, it's only when I'm talking. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a truck was like backing up, I think, outside. Type Bucky? No. Don't type Bucky. Wait, I can... No. Actually, though, when I was playing a lot, I unironically could have subbed in. Because I think you guys need to know. You guys need to know, I was subbing in for EG's reserve team when we were, like, scrimming against the main team. And I was actually almost never bottom frag. I was actually, like, middle frag consistently. But that was when I was actually playing a lot. Like, when I was actually grinding, like, every single day. But these days, no. No. Show VLR. I didn't play pro. Bro was baiting his academy team in scrims. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. What the fuck? I was IGLing though, a little bit. Cause what we would do is like I would learn how the other team calls and then I would call as if I was like them. So I'd say like, oh, this round we should do like their like set strat that they do, fracture beam in, etc. Zikz, did you see or mention the Sen comms video? Yeah, I did indeed see that. Zikz, can you do a reaction time test between maps? Nope. I have a channel point reward so I can be embarrassed by you guys. You have to do the channel point thing for me to embarrass myself. Right now I'm feeling like kind of nice, so I feel like I would actually hit like a 160 or something. 170? That's not bad. Like Unk old as hell. Human benchmark. Fuck. Now I actually have to put my... Alright, everybody fucking lock the fuck in. Coffee for good measure. $160 slow as hell. Watgaff. I want you to go do a reaction time test right now and post it in Discord, and then you can talk shit. Bro, I actually called it. I literally fucking called it. I actually literally called it, by the way. I'm feeling like a 160, 170 right now. Told you. I got like some decent sleep. Some coffee in the system. All right, go ahead, walk off. I'm waiting.
Gemini popped off on Ascent. What makes him such an exciting talent? Tell me.
Do you want me to answer? Okay. I mean, I think he brings everything.
He said, okay, fine, Unk is nice. He doesn't want to embarrass himself. He's about to hit 250.
And the mechanics, right? He also has the personality, he has the drive, he really wants to learn. Like, you can tell him, like we're nice to him, usually, right? But he soaks up feedback and he wants to learn and he's not sensitive. Like, a lot of young players are still sensitive. You can tell him, you know, whatever. And he will just accept it and make the best of it. And he has crazy drive.
I think he lately improved a lot in also being like more professional as an athlete as well, you know, like in esports. It's overall just a great player to have on your roster.
Yes.
High praise indeed. I'm a little curious about the usually.
Plus 40 from the Super Strike.
There.
Okay, let's fucking
It
relax.
sounds like he's very coachable as a player, Jamalino.
Happy to hear that. He's very young. I think that we have had a... I like that he described him as a good prospect. What are you doing?
I'm warming up, just like SGE. Obviously, they didn't need to take Lotus. That was just them, you know, getting used to the land feeling yet again. And you could see it work. They were
Yo,
dick
what?
pumped and
Zikz
ready
pay to
play.
win SMH.
Well, we're going to leave...
Chase, aren't you on the Super Strike too?
We're
Or no?
going to focus in on the performance that we witnessed there. Because
Already in the Discord, I can trash talk you.
I think we just need to rewind. We need to time travel a little bit back to the
Bro, you did this on purpose, didn't you?
Where they came out and just smacked Giant X in the face.
I feel like I have to be running.
Nah, this is a pre-fire, bro. Anything under 150 is a pre-fire, and you know it.
Like, I get into the room and I'm like, man, I left for 30 seconds. What is going on?
Yeah.
What a great performance from Jamalino. We were selling it as a prospect as well, and I was like, man, what if we, you know, like they haven't had good experiences in LAN so far. So I was like, what
I
if it
thought so.
happens? And he's not.
Nah,
able
this
to
clip is
shine,
actually
but man, oh man,
crazy.
did he shine?
Oh,
I will
he
say,
did.
without the rest of the utility,
I'm pretty sure he got 2 body shot kills after the first because of like a shock or something, I guess.
That's it, right? It's just point, click, and he was doing just that way too well with the Sheriff.
Aren't pros 120, 130? No, no. 120, 130 is like, bro, that's abnormally.
Because we obviously didn't see that in map 1. Map 2, he popped the hell off. And map 3, Summit, we finally get to see what they're capable of there.
And I mean, for the Giant X side, right? They seem shell-shocked, right? How many rounds did we have where
I
Giant X had one kill
finished
between the
135.
At least the first 4 or 5?
Yeah, it was
Evidence
like
is
that.
way
It was-
faster
I
than
remember
you,
that Jamalino
streamer.
was like 11-1,
Fuck you
and
guys.
Giant X had 1 kill amongst.
How does he have
the
such good
entirety of
reaction
them.
time? He's so...
They did.
Isn't he older than me?
However,
FNS
managed
age,
to bounce
Valorant.
back a little bit when it got to the defense.
Yeah.
Attack
This
is
guy's
still
so
a bit
fucking fast.
complicated. I think
34?
that, for the
Fuck.
Phoenixes, it's becoming more and more difficult to find the impact. There has been a few mistakes of like charity util that will serve for nothing. We understand the nerves.
Yeah, I was about to say he's so old, but I was like, fuck, he's probably...
actually cheering for each other. That's what
I didn't even know if I
That's
was
the real
younger than him.
warm-up that you need to have on stage. You need to
It's actually
cheer each other
34,
up. Because
hitting
here's the-
140 and shit.
We're
Like,
jumping
what?
into Summit.
We are.
Is that balanced?
Indeed. And we're
I
going
don't
to see
think so.
this is going to be Giant X's first summit as well, right? So we're going to see what they've been cooking now that they're trying to work into the map pool. We're seeing those pop-offs. We're seeing them start to have
Streamer
fun
dislikes
and
FNS clip.
Feel it.
Streamer dislikes FNS clip.
Yes.
Oh, some absolute classic
Nuh-uh.
sounds of land coming
Nuh-uh.
through there.
I love
and that's what
FNS.
they tried to do on map 1 as well. Obviously, kind of got thrown back
FNS
in their
is,
face, but there you go. Good to see that they're feeling it. If they can keep that adrenaline.
He's a funny guy, bro. I fuck with FNS.
This reverse sweep is going to be some great.
I actually averaged 320 to 380 MS. Should I go see a doctor? Is this why I'm diamond? Nah, you're probably fine. Yo, there's like low-key tech to human benchmark though.
You know, players that
If you want to be consistent at human benchmark,
because they don't know
okay,
better,
you get
or
good
they're
sleep.
very quiet.
You get good sleep. That's number 1. You get some caffeine in your system.
Summit is next. None of these teams have played it
You
at
like
official
really
yet.
focus in.
And also thinking
Really
about the
focus
teams
in on
that
a
are
pixel.
left currently active, I wonder who have they cracked against.
And then if you have a really high refresh
and
rate
how
monitor,
ready
it
for
also
both of
helps a
them,
lot.
How the approaches are going to be different. Because we have seen both of the teams in some maps, they run the double duelist. In some other maps, it is very sentinel heavy. So for Sanu, everything is on the table.
I came here from FNS raid and never leaving. Nah, Zikz better. Oh shit.
Okay, we're going double initiator on one side.
Oh,
and
copy
then-
paste NRG comp.
Solo Brimmy.
Bro, I actually really fuck with Waylay Yoru. I'm glad to see Waylay Yoru comps coming back. We've seen this comp a lot on like Sunset and shit.
Have I seen that? I feel
Jamalino
like
and Yoru. That's big. That's big time.
Flickle is back in a role that he has been
Blabbering.
so good in.
What does old man know about reaction
coming in
time?
back for playoffs. Maybe it could be a cool thing to
Shit.
have. But yeah. Monster's going on the Waylay. Now, I was so in for the Phoenix for the Waylay. I guess I'm here for the ride.
I'm so keen to see exactly how both of these different dynamics.
Zikz is my
gonna play
favorite
up
bald
against
streamer.
one another. Obviously,
I'm not
Giant X
bald.
gonna have Neon to kick things off.
Do I
there
look
on the
bald?
Defense,
Got hair and
which is
shit.
going to make things a bit
See, you can
interesting.
kinda see
That
it sticking
second
out.
half is where you really need Ara to pop off.
Oh, we have so much to explore with these comps. We have so much to explore with these comps.
You see the clip of Derek and GMD in a diamond lobby? No.
Mitch and Tom, what the heck do you make of this?
Where's our whiteboard?
Well,
Oh, it
Tom,
fell off the
what
wall.
do you like? Let's start with that. What do you like?
So instead
about
of
what
just
we're seeing
like
on the screen
fixing
right
it
now?
off stream, I decided I was just gonna put it to the side and do it later.
We like Jamalino
Is that good?
on Yoru.
W procrastination.
Sure.
We like the Waylay Yoru.
I'll be interested to see that one.
Okay.
Because I also think, like, we've seen a lot of Sentis try and move to playing Waylay, as it's been a
here we go.
running theme throughout this whole stage.
One sheriff
There's
on
not
my
a lot of
KO.
people that I like playing
Nah.
Waylay, So the jury
No. Surely that's not allowed.
Monster playing melee, who
is that allowed? My KO has the sheriff.
I'm just looking at this wrong.
Of everybody in this lobby, my KO is the one with the sheriff.
That's something that if you're a Sentinel player,
Is that good?
Play Waylay, I'm always going to be a little bit tentative.
Sunzu quote on
offense
screen.
Jay, but you didn't set the best record for it.
What?
Well,
all love my guy.
I think the cameras are a little bit backwards. Jamalino is looking a little different today.
Part of the counter argument. We'll see if Monster can impress you here today. Already a dive into
dash
the
on top of the box.
Deep control, taken, flickless, taken
Jamalino won that fight
damage
while
done to
breaking the
Jesse.
switch. Am I seeing that
Solid
right?
Start for Eintracht
Surely
Frankfurt.
not.
And now
Surely I'm not seeing that right.
looks like they're going to keep boots on the ground deep
Maybe
on
somebody
site,
else
looking
broke the
for
switch.
Quite a bit of control, quite a bit of a fight.
Well,
but they can take this together as well. It's the beautiful thing with that door closed as soon as Swing comes out here from drop.
Right here.
Oh, everyone except Jamalino can be traded. They can swing
Oh,
together.
we've got a
He finds
problem.
his one, all that needs to be
Houston,
done.
we
The
have
numbers
got a
and
problem.
The herd thinning out.
We have lost the
Finally,
defense
we'll
pistol.
See that pistol fall into the hands of the attackers.
Our Sheriff KO lost his
Solid
duel
start.
on the entry and didn't maintain the
What I like
space.
about this composition
That is
the
not good.
Opportunity for the double dive. Like I think on the attack, like we had that sort of opportunity in the past where we saw the likes of a DRX.
But I didn't see
where
it.
they would just
I looked at
something like
chat.
this every
Go
single
back.
map. Of course, that was the stronger version of Yoru, but it was like, and the stronger version of Waylay. In fact, you jump in, you stun, one falls back, the other flies forward, and you sort of do it in that way. Now it's more synergized.
his
You
teammate
have
broke
to
the
be
door.
at the same time
That is a
into the
nice shot,
site,
though.
but it means you can break through a lot of that
Yikes.
utility, and you make things very, very uncomfortable if it is a solo site setup.
Well, now left to classics for GX.
Another
Catching a
4-1
player
here,
off
A
guard here
side.
would be great. The player
KO
that
solo
they
toward
would
B.
catch off, they kept going only as a ghost. But anyone else, that damage will be felt. If not recovered by the end, it means they have to play a bit tighter on this attack side. And you can see that's very much the game plan from the get-go.
It may not be obvious to all, but the reason why you see Neons walking around with hands out is because basically you can insta-react slide.
For GX to make a move.
So if you ever see a Neon doing that, it's because you're trying to basically like spot someone to be able to insta-react slide.
Prod the B side. And the thing is, Fizzy's not going to
They're not actually like
contact. I think
faster
that's already gonna
while they
tell
have
you
their
that
hands
either
out
they're all sat
while
there
walking.
setting a trap,
At least not to my
or they're
knowledge.
looking to fight elsewhere. And
It's kind of
that
hard to
elsewhere
test
is
like
just
move
being
speed and shit like
spotted.
that
Now
though.
they've got info on 2 around mid, and Fizzy's out on the B side. But also, Musashi's out on the A side.
W Scout. Scout kills the solo.
They've got so many options.
Bro, they have double Scout in this round. One player walking first timing A, one player walking first timing. Well, not first timing, but walking into B, one walking into A. They found the A gap. I'm surprised they didn't pivot back
Is he just hoping to try
into A because he had all of A, but
maybe just make some
chill
space for
vibes.
others. They've already got rid of Jamalino though. Oh, it's a labored dash away. But even still,
This
a
gun is
chance for
so
them to
broken.
clean up in the end.
When are they going to make it so you have to like scope in with this gun or something?
Which they will collect,
Ruin the
and that's
accuracy
all
a
the
bit.
rifles kept in. Fine.
It would still be good if you have to
You
scope.
lose a Marshal, you lose a Ghost, a couple pieces of armor as well.
Look at how accurate
Not
this
the
gun
end of
is,
the
man.
world for this squad, and I love how patient they are on this attack side, waiting for GX
Bro, he's at
to
like
move up.
15
As
meters,
soon as they
just
spot
left
the
clicking.
information on mid, it's time to
Isn't this a
move,
sniper?
and-
I think you're supposed to scope in.
They got more than one kill.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't exactly 11 kills on the board for Jamalino, but Fizzy with a good start, 4-1. and
All
confidence
good.
starting to swell on Eintracht's side.
To better Sheriff.
Now we
Well,
move to round 3. The rifles in play for GX. And this is
It's a
their
little
chance
different.
to put an early stop to that momentum.
it's
Ara
not
does
so
well,
accurate
but
that
he's
you can like
30
guaranteed
HP.
headshot,
Needs to
but
be
it's
a
pretty
little
accurate
bit
enough that you
cautious
can
now.
almost always body. Like the spread on it is so minimal.
Monster.
I like the
Smaller
idea
role
so
than
far
he's
from
normally
GX,
playing,
at least in terms of
dive
like
in,
smokes. They're just using turtle smokes to try to
seems
maintain some
something that
space.
they
So you
picked
see
up the
here, it's like
Phoenix and
really
looked
hard for them
good.
to clear out this square area outside of cave.
There's no doubt
They're just going to keep chain smoking this so that the Neon's position is good.
Immediately, Musashi's well placed, but he doesn't
Very
win the
important
fight.
duel.
They're going to need trade backs. You know what? Monster's
And Aura's
managed to
just
find
maintained
one.
all of this space.
Ultimate's not yet built up, but
Oh,
Monster's got
bro, we've
second.
overlooked the angle on
Playing
the
as that
left.
first player forward, another
Oh,
one
that
for
is
Monster.
rough.
He
Guys,
just
guys,
takes
guys.
over the round.
Bro, we didn't even get to play a
Purchase of
normal
swords
retake.
that Bulldog normally
I mean, the
a
retake
weaker
doesn't feel
weapon,
good ever on
but
this
it's
map
not a
anyway,
weaker
but
weapon for a Monster.
we didn't even get the normal retake.
Well, We're already looking pretty good in the
Like Sova's on the line, R's overlooked the angle. Nobody has good spacing. Everybody got like sectioned out.
Obviously, it gave him the confidence to go.
What are you doing? Hello, I kind of agree.
So we can say the Whaley had some role to play there, but
isn't this map defense sided? Yeah.
More like a monster round. I've seen him do it even on the Sentinel. So they have said that.
That is not good. That is not
good. A 3-0 start for the attacking side. Well, now that call that it's happening again starts to look a little
pre-aiming
more
realistic.
The button. They're up against a very low buy from the defense here.
He's closed it at exactly 130.
Pistols,
keep your eyes on that, chat. Maybe that's like something that they like to do.
And what should be easy to deal with for an attack side that's
always close at 130.
Been very good
maybe
at avoiding those stacks.
What percentage better would you say defense is? I think that the map will be more even over time because we've seen as well teams have been pretty good on attack. I think that it's just a contact heavy map that people are not used to yet. But I think that it's currently kind of like an 8-4 on average.
Power to you.
Hey, some of the phrasing is on the desk.
But I think it'll eventually be a bit more like a 6-6.
Either way.
Bro, he's just full walked.
It's
Be
definitely
man.
the place to be. Flickless.
He's gotten everything.
With a classic.
Let's close this button here.
He's gonna maybe even take some.
Sometimes not closing the button is pretty nice. So when you clear out drop, like players all over the site are actually able to like
he's even stuck around.
Basically hold drop from
to refract out
or hold like the cross to drop. That angle does feel kind of awkward at times.
There's only so much he can do with a classic, and the opportunity for
there definitely is some scenarios where you wouldn't want to close the doors,
unless
but
they can steal this gun from
it's
Monster.
generally better to just simplify. I think that him trying to hold this angle like Monster, that is just not really ideal. You want to hold the drop for sure. Both players suck and drop. Yeah, good luck.
And put to the ground very quickly. Recovered again, and at least one body will follow Jesse to the grave. But
okay, well that was just like kind of their half buy. It's all good.
A 3K in this round and a 4-0 scoreline for the attack. Now it has typically been the defense in EMEA.
I told you I'm scared for GX.
Be the struggle for our teams.
I kind of wasn't with you until I saw the Ascent attack half. They looked kind of shook, and then I started believing that SGE could actually make this happen.
Didn't look that bad.
But it's also been backstabs. We've seen 0 backstabs. This has just been entries into the site. So it's like
this is the heavy alt round on the swing round as well. Oh fuck, man.
GX losing space. It's about very
I want to see a simple round here from Frankfurt. I just want to see Yoru ult, Whaley ult on the player that's Yoru ulted, and they just make them play a retake.
I can hear it now. Close right. I come right. I think KO and Tava B close. Emerging? Yeah, let's go. I'll handle this. Wait, nothing closes. Passive up. Holding you.
Back in a flash.
One more, he's still there.
Don't go die on them.
He's cave, close the door. Cave.
Ult.
Okay, you plant.
I plant. You're alone, You're alone. Okay, they're not picking. Smoke and 8.
You need to smoke something like here.
I can ult it, guys. I can ult it.
Who does the camera, let me know?
I'm revealed.
I
ulti, okay? Ulti.
Slow down.
Nice, I can stun inside. Yes, can you stun and slide through? We'll trade you. Stun inside. Wait. Slide through.
Savan mid.
Side one, left side, boys.
I'll smoke.
One more.
Can you jump through? We'll trade you. Jump through.
One link. I slide.
Get on, Jesse.
Get on, bro. Get on someone.
Find the box. Everybody fight. Stick.
Last player standing.
Nice shot. All good.
Little recognition is
An unbelievable round from Musashi.
1v3.
The shock darts fired through when they called for the stick.
Bro, by the way, man, their team fighting there was really bad. It was exceptionally bad, chat.
Even though they're pushing him together.
They did not talk about these Whaley ults for sure, bro. That Whaley ult line looked trash, like genuinely trash.
The thing is, you kind of
yeah, their post-man comps were not good. Bro, I could come up with like 20 ways to use this Whaley ult better. The simple and obvious one is if you have the Whaley ult just still stuck on site and they start doing a flood, you just hit them with like the absolute GG round. Like this is just a GG. You can even do it from close as well. Like man, look at how money these ults are. Wow, oh wow. Instead we ended up with this, man, like this.
Perspective though, he's calling everybody fight it together.
And then nobody peeked.
Continue to go up all
We got to
the
get
way
a
to
team
half.
fight going.
And I get it. In that moment, you think we got to get it half, then we can fight. But that meant that there were 2 players pushing forward. It meant that the guy defusing dies to his shock dart. Now the 2 pushing forward aren't even pushing together because second guy's got to go defuse or wants to. Maybe he didn't have to, but the decision was made. That is such
Spaghetti
a messy
FFA with
scenario
Prime.
for
Thank you, bro.
GX in that moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to
think
be
they
cleaner
need
than
to
that
trust
for
each
sure
other
for
more
SGE,
to
but maybe
take
they
that
leveled
fight
up
to
over
follow the
time.
call. But at the same time, how
two
Musashi
different calls,
makes
right?
it out of that is crazy.
Because I think there was another call that was...
It felt like he didn't want to ult his own Yoru.
So I think it was almost identical.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. You don't want to ult your teammate.
But I think like there was...
There's definitely cases where you should, though. For sure.
Let's push it together. And I think, but even still, that is a problem in itself. Like, those are conflicting ideas that it allows Musashi the clutch. It's an insane clutch nonetheless. Like, to commit to using the shock darts, if that guy has taken a step back and doesn't...
Did anyone ever time out after the first round? Yeah, it happened in tier 2 one time.
You've lost.
When a pistol went like hilariously bad. I think I saw that. I think it was Sad Esports if I remember correctly.
5-0 into the lead.
Tier 2 like beginning of this year.
Very good. Eintracht Frankfurt on their first ever time playing the map. Now it is also...
To be honest, it should never really happen though.
GX, but well, they're not 5-0.
In my opinion, it should never really happen. Like, bro, you'd have to be doing some catastrophic shit for somebody to time out round 2. Do you have YouTube chat open yet? I do. I don't see any like questions though.
Seems like Eintracht
but I do.
Need to be forced to make a bigger mistake here. 5-0, flawless beginnings, at least on that.
I usually read YouTube chat, but I don't like
look at what they're left with here.
Answer unless it's like actually a question, you know.
And especially on an eco round that can make a big difference. Jesse's gone for a rifle. Great, and a Hunter's Fury. No command to play around. And we could even end up with a Cypher ulti. But theft, it would be the theme of this round if GX were to claim it. Good damage to start, and there's that ult.
Bro, I felt like Jamalino was in that fight for like 3 seconds and none of his teammates even reacted to try to trade. It's kind of funny.
That laser can take him down.
Not like he was creating space for his team to be able to trade off of it, but...
Ara's always been one of the best with that overdrive, but unfortunately now the rifle's gone. They need the Sheriff of Westside to get something, and if not, Ara, well, at least managed the 1, but now he needs a 1v4 ace. He would slightly top what his teammate managed earlier in the day. And well, there's a first. Jamalino's still desperately low. This is where I don't want to see
him do that.
Amtrak Frankfurt guys over peak, and I guess Jamalino doesn't give a damn.
Yeah, I think you were going to mention you don't want the other guys who have health to fight to leave him on his own.
Why is Yoru peeking alone was the comment? It's because when you contact, you're naturally like not in a tradable scenario. If you're contacting out, like you're just taking good fights. That's the whole point of contacting.
Let's fight him. And,
the whole point of contacting is to make sure you're taking your time, you're slow clearing every angle. You're not. It's not like you're going wide to like give space for your teammate to get a trade. That's usually more reserved for like times where you're adding utility. Contacting isn't supposed to be a tradable like method of play.
Next time you'll get hurt.
The kid running around at the restaurant.
What, Prophet? How's it going, bro?
Yeah.
Not that you'd want that. I mean,
oh, I would.
But sometimes. I mean, I was just saying that for later.
This is why Cypher is so OP. Man, he's an initiator, controller, taking all of that space alone. Gotten tagged by the... Oh my gosh. It's just annoying. Double angle. I don't really like that pathing directly into drop.
Looks like this B defense is being cracked much
that pathing directly into drop feels scuffed. I feel like you have to like have somebody posted holding the drop angle, then you like clear out right side together.
Nice paranoia.
So you're not able to get like owned by this off angle holding bow. This is like a pretty natural double angle where if you're peeking into drop, you're back exposed to this guy. And it works the exact same way in the reverse, right? Like if a Fizzy swings here, he's exposed to drop until that smoke comes. So it is one of the S tier positions. If you don't get smoked off, you can just hold for drop.
I like the fact that GX are just sitting back.
So like nice angle choice by Flickless.
Now the TP can be used to go to the other side of the map. They've taken the orb.
You think you'd watch Freddy at a Masters of Champs if it was offered? Yeah, probably.
Maybe trying to just reset the round.
If FNS can't get a booth though at Shanghai, then I don't really have much hope of getting a booth at Shanghai. You know what I mean?
This is one where
I think that guy's like a top 40 like Twitch streamer in the world.
He hears
so
the steps going the
yeah.
other way. Timing is going to be everything though. Net might just be piecing the puzzle together. If he clears this man, he's got an opportunity, but there goes the first. I think he's going to get traded immediately, though. There you go. Net was the one piece that ruined
This should be their round, surely.
And now instead,
no funny business here.
Azuri has to try and clutch versus 3. It's labored. A little bit uncomfortable, but Jesse will get the job done in the end.
22 HP when the spam stopped. That got
I'll talk to my people.
He had the chance to swing out and take a fight, but GX finally...
FNS doesn't want to go. Wasn't the context, though, chat. FNS didn't want to go, but then he decided he wanted to go instead, and then Riot said, sorry, bro, we already gave up all the spots.
Well, it was a very early call. We heard it down on that stage. Yeah. It's happening again, but...
Let's try. I saw it.
This is genuinely the first
so, like,
map all over again.
That would mean that, like, there's no spots for me, too.
You
know what I mean?
The last one was, as said,
you know what, like, you see like 1 + 1 = 2 type shit?
But it's still not a great position for them to be in. Of course, they allowed this map.
It's fine. I'll be streaming the games regardless.
There's a few maps that we haven't seen. Sunset being one of them. Fine Track Frankfurt. Breeze was also a
130 again. GX. It seems like a 130 protocol here. No matter what, 130. They're closing that door.
Even still, though, if they can climb this back.
Oh my god, he's got him on his TP, by the way. That was confusing.
That might not seem so bad already. Damage done onto Jamalino.
Like the angle choice there from Jesse. Whoa, this has gotten weird. Man, when somebody adds this smoke, if you get that timing through A-Link into their spawn, it is so weird. The round gets so weird. Look at it. Silva's like worried about like re-walking this space because he can get peeked on timing any moment. Now there's going to be these gaps backstabbing the KO. Like look, now they're visualizing this. KO's going to start eventually having to hold his back because this guy's going to say, yo, the gap is open.
The danger.
He's
only theoretical.
Bro, they could have taken that timing any time and he would have just died. That's crazy.
Challenging a West Side who's got a
they didn't respect that timing at all.
Under his belt, he's been unlucky. This time he steps into a shock dart. Right here. Down to half already.
Oh, facing the 2, 3. Jeez.
Oh,
he's got yo. Okay, yeah. That should not have been that good.
With a rare miss, and it will be costly. Or at least it seems to be. West Side really having a struggle bus of a game.
One enemy remaining.
But it looks like it's all down to Fizzy.
Whoa.
We should see that second round landed unless
he's gotten a lot of space here.
Clutch. Musashi did it earlier. Same position, different circumstance for GX.
Yo, that was crazy, by the way. 3-man face against 1, and they killed 3. How's Jesse done that?
It needed a hero play from Jesse. Like, it shouldn't have been as easy as
FNS will stream from Billy facility. They got his back. Yeah. I did hear about that.
Behind the smoke, ready to take those
which is cool. It's definitely cool.
This is the turning point of the round. He falls a little earlier, and who knows where it goes from here.
Billy said, FNSU, are you okay? Type shit.
GX start incredibly slow. And then start to climb
I don't like that the knives don't have different sounds when they like why doesn't that one have like a sound of like a rope hitting a wall?
Still buy, but this is where the credits start to run at least a little thin.
Why is it such a like a knife kind of sound?
Right now, tier 1 against tier 2.
Is anybody else annoyed by that or no?
Overall in the series.
No, these spams have gotten way too much value. Spams on like the expected walk timing, top mid.
They'll be happy as a distant memory at this point. But ever since then,
that like low-key killed my immersion when the lasso hitting the wall made a knife sound.
4-round lead, but
this angle hold that you're seeing Jesse do is very nice. I feel like because the map is new, a lot of these angle holds feel way better because the pre-aim is not there.
The paranoia is missed. He's got a chance here.
I'll show some other ones that are really good right now. Wait, he's killed him with...
Orbital strike. Weirdly, there's not a brimstone on the other side, but either way, Ara's managed to keep the advantage going in their favor. Azuri also desperately low. Monster tagged. This is a very good position.
Well, there's a lot of gaps in this section now because of this timing. So they're actually just fully conceding A. But I think they're just going to go into a B split here.
It feels like
the KO's position is very tradable, chat.
Now, Flickless is tagged. But a trade isn't really going to cut it. They can still
1 HP player is the one that's contacting.
Well, it's not a trade at all.
The player's lost. Lucky.
Comes out with 3 in the round, props his stats up to even, and more importantly, gets a 3rd in a row. And as said, this is where the economy gets broken. Fine Track Frankfurt.
Yeah, this is where they've been pushed
30 seconds left.
to the limit.
One enemy remaining.
Ara finding success on this operator second time now.
The thing is, though, like, if I'm Frankfurt, I'm still already happy with Zikz. It's good for GX to, like, bring the rounds back.
Jesse had a crazy round.
Makes the map more competitive for sure.
I think he had a crazy round just there as well. I'm not sure what the orbital strike was. It was like he snapped a little bit. But,
okay, look at the ults here. Bro, I think at least one more round is going the way of Frankfurt.
The one thing
it's going to be this likely hero rifle buy, maybe a double hero rifle looking at Musashi's money. And then you would expect they're going to run the set ult round after. Surely we have a set ult round.
And so far,
we do have Yoru and Waylay ult. Should be an easy conversion.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that's been the same on Ascent. Had a really poor first half. Came back into the game a little bit.
I think it's silly when pros with less mechanical ability don't pursue aim coaching, especially IGLs.
He can play the Sentinel, like he's gone on to Phoenix.
Aim coaching is definitely
first man in a lot of the time. Like
it's definitely one of the things that I've seen a few players go into that actually did improve them a lot.
It was him, the first
it's kind of funny because it's something that's pretty unexplored across like all teams. Only like the individuals would ever really reach out about that.
Things have slowed down.
Now they're all sitting down.
They're all sitting down indeed. The tiredness of the day.
Like there's no team signed aim coach, you know what I mean? It's like all like just one guy. Oh my god. That was a bold decision to make going wide on that angle to break the cam. If you do it first timing and he you can't get peeked on that timing, then it's kind of valid. It was already pushed through A fully. That's crazy. Surely we have like one of our main players that can actually... Is it that uncommon to have like a bit of a lineup for this button?
At least comes in. It was West Side to fall though. That Cypher utility out of play.
I think probably if I was coaching in this meta, on this map,
they've sent players back in the other direction.
I more than likely would have had everyone on my team learn a lineup, like a rough lineup for the button.
Seemingly, yeah, indeed, where they are heading.
So that if you're smoked off, you can just break it from safe. So your entry doesn't have to do the job.
He's the only one on this side of the map. He doesn't want to expose himself to A main. It's why he's so committed, but it gives them a chance to put the pressure on up close.
Oh, they got bingo. Is that what Austin said? I see. They got bingo off like a dagger or something. That makes sense.
To maybe even get them a plant.
Yeah, I think it's a plan, but that's about
That's why net pushed
it,
man.
Drive if it's needed from Ara, and I think that would.
Interesting smoke.
It's worth using, sure.
Do you guys like this smoke? It feels like it just gives them the opportunity to cross, and now you've created gaps for yourself.
Full HP. There's the overdrive.
Maybe a one-way there would have been, bro. A one-way would have been money on the double stack box.
This is a freebie. Odin, definitely not the best gun for
1 HP against Neon.
That needs a clutch. He's somehow
Whoa.
Already though, sticking onto that defusal.
Yikes, guys. Yikes. 4 on knife plus Cypher Cam, I see.
Value of pretty much nothing. And again,
oh, that Waylay ult.
Back from Giant X. I don't know what it is about going 6-0 down, but they're not happy to go 7-0 down.
Oh no, that is where they draw the line.
That is tragedy.
Nobody beats us 7-0.
Nice ult. Let's go. Good ult.
The ult definitely looks silly when you've got all the info to play with.
Damn, if they have Yoru ult plus Waylay ult going into this round, it's such a good combo. So I like this. I like this comp a lot for that reason. There's so much that you can do to combo off the Yoru. Now you've kind of lost like value.
Taking the fight towards the box like that, it would have been a mistake from GX, as we can see. Round 1, 6-4 now.
They feel very drilled, by the way, on this Yoru ult round. Do you guys notice they're always not peeking until he gets all that deep info? And then Waylay ult goes with this, or Waylay dash goes with the scaling.
Just caught Jesse. He's dead to rights.
Frankfurt definitely do look a bit more drilled on this, but
been one of the better players for
they don't have any combo utility is the issue.
Had a fantastic first map.
Off angle peek off.
Monster. Still
if they backwall here though, the peek off feels pretty awkward.
Got to be careful not to just kill Monster in the process, but it won't. Instead, it gets West Side on the trade. His aggressive position seemed to be known by Flickless, but knowing and dealing with a Monster.
Well played.
Well, sometimes you have to go looking under the bed. It's Ara.
What does yellow mean in your comms? I heard it so much in a comms video.
Within the wardrobe. Not face his demons and
if you're talking about the call out on Breeze, there's a call out on Breeze. If you're talking about when they say it like randomly, not on Breeze, it would probably mean that it's low noise.
I think the most important
Because red light means they cut noise entirely. Yellow would mean that there's some noise, but it's like slow. Like they're not actually like rushing anymore, but it's not fully a noise cut. And then NRG would say it's green when it's actually like a side hit and they're entering the site.
But there's a real chance we're staring at an 8-4 half for Eintracht.
So it's kind of like a stoplight to describe to your teammates that are on the opposite side of the map, like what the pace of the round is. If they're still going or not. Do you know what pineapple and hot dog mean? Hot dog is just like a reset phrase. Like if somebody said next round, like envision them saying next round instead of hot dog.
Yeah, basically.
And then pineapple means I have a timing.
An Olympic diver. And then as he finishes the perfect execution, needs to try and pull out a gun and shoot people in the face. It's not an
Language is
easy
such a
task.
funny thing, bro. Like people just make up words to like mean things and like people
done a
just
good
understand
job
it.
Ara has been
Under T also say green light? Really? They added that to their comms? I mean, it's pretty good. It's definitely a good keyword.
Trying to really
Ooh, that's bold for sure.
top in the fight. Hunter's Fury with a chance to do a large amount of damage.
I think the A-Link ult is probably one of the most brutal Silva lines that we have currently.
With a deep trip in position.
If you have like 5 people in that line, I think that everybody's gonna die.
What is the majority?
Shit is like such a skinny choke.
Committed to A.
I mean, it's 4v4 with space on a map like Summit, and you don't have any flank retake. Good fucking luck. Dagger's extremely early.
They were comfortable that we have to pop the ult, we have to play the retake.
Bro, is this a good angle? We've seen Monster play this multiple times, bro. Just play the lower angle. Double hold here against the players dropping. Yeah, I mean, Fizzy's in the 90-10. Well played.
Fizzy's got a double.
8-4 on attack.
Blink of an eye. It's an Eintracht round.
That's not a good sign. What does ding dong mean? Ding dong is a confirmation system to be able to get a double peek. So the first player that's on the line, let's say there's a wall here and you want to peek these deep angles. First player goes up to the wall and says ding. Second player comes behind them. Once the timing is good and they can swing off of them, then you say dong. And then after the dong, you both take the peak timing. First player in the front always goes wide. But this can be done in a multitude of ways, right? You could say 2. The other guy could say 1. You could make sure you have good spacing, say wait, and then say 2-1. There's a lot of ways to be efficient in your communication.
Not because you're weak, but because we are simply better.
Players, while the spike is heading over to C, mid-round move, mid-round core, mid-round bully, what? Just spotted that excuse.
Could even use Marco Polo for it. The amount of depth in these keywords is insane, yeah, for sure. It's just in the effort to make communication more efficient. Can't wait to edit this one out later. That it's nice. That is for sure nice, but I'm gonna have to edit it out because I'm pretty sure that's all copyright music.
Well, that crown may be well earned by
Aren't you coaching anymore? Like a combination between like the opportunities not being good enough and like pay and wanting to try streaming and yada yada.
Looks to be a very comfortable finish. A pistol round here could set them on track to not only win this final map, but the Dumpster GX to deliver that same defeat that they tasted on map 1 of this series.
Yeah, I think map 1 looked incredibly damaging.
Do you enjoy streaming? Yeah.
For their route towards
I mean, there's definitely a world I'll just be streaming again next year. For sure.
I think that this
streaming has gone
just had some nerves, maybe
insanely well for me somehow.
Just getting onto that stage, and now it really does feel like that move towards those Barcelona finals might be on the cards. Still very.
Like, you guys are real people, right? You guys aren't like AI or something.
Victory, of course.
How do we get so many people in here?
Is the goal for now.
The fuck?
But if you would like to join us, make sure you scan that QR code. You can get your tickets now. 8-4. Eintracht Frankfurt, 4-round lead. A pistol could make that 10, and just 3 away from winning their first series.
1-3-1 insta walkout mid from Frankfurt. It's kind of a W.
GX stand in their way.
The flank retake is a method on this map because it's so weird to try to like push deep spawn, push through B link. There's so many angles you could get like kind of fucked by. So you do get kind of boxed in if you do get flanked heavy. What a shot by Nat. Well played, bro.
Their heads clean off. That's Monster. We talked about.
But will they
having that
expect
solid
more
first
than the
half,
one
which we dealt
flanker?
with early on in the pistol.
I mean, this has got to be a good fight for
Still looking
Fizzy.
to break their way back in, but it's a little fragmented.
My fault.
Fizzy on his own goes down. Musashi a little further behind. Eventually finds that trade. A second in his hands, but
Musashi with 2, and it's still not
needed.
enough. Unlucky.
And he has a good idea. He's trying to bait Ara out. At least he was, but well, Ara won't even be needed.
W Jinx.
Net takes over. And then much needed pistol round for GX. A loss here could have sent them spiraling behind, but instead, a chance to close that gap early on.
Yeah, I think this is where we'll see a
How much do you think external factors, sleep what you eat, affects your in-game performance? More than you know. More than you know. It's proven that, like, if you even just do something as basic as taking a morning walk, it improves, like, your brain processing power by, like, you know, a certain percentage.
I think Fizzy's going to be incredibly important with whether he's locking down one side of the map and
like
you have roaming
caffeine, how much you sleep, if you get some sun in the morning, like all these little optimizations matter so much. Inhale tech when you peak, yeah, I mean, I don't think the scene's ready for that one yet, but technically speaking, your reaction time improves when you are inhaled fully versus when you're on an exhale.
The numbers moving towards
I don't think anybody's really breath maxing these days.
Smoke available to make it uncomfortable, maybe give Fizzy the chance to fight from the side, but now he's been revealed. That
might start breath maxing in my human benchmarks, honestly.
And somehow, yeah, the spams were chasing
I gotta keep
him.
training so I can get as low as
He was
FNS.
revealed, pinged and pinged another way as well. The physical ones from the Z key, but no, he's still healthy back there. 3 players still waiting.
Man, 5v main does not feel that good, but
for GX.
what can you really do?
Covering their back, but they've
Antique
lost
around?
mid, they've
You're running
lost
out of
A.
smokes?
They know it as well. There's no choice here.
Yeah, bro.
But to go forward. Utility doesn't clear out these players. Instead,
No way.
they can
No way they're
comfortably
doing
fight
this
from
with...
the side. Fizzy,
Oh my
it's not
god,
the
yo,
best
they did
weapon to
deep
pick up.
smokes.
Not up close like that.
They did deep smoke so that they could take the duels, but
Musashi caught.
I feel like there's a world for Frankfurt there, definitely to be able to convert. Those fights feel pretty hard for GX.
Coming through a little too late.
Is Summit attack or defense sided? Definitely defense sided.
For what that could have
Definitely
been,
naturally
a
defense
successful
sided.
enough round for GX.
It's a lot
It could
of
have been
really hard
way more
fights, and it's
costly
hard to
running
take
into
all
the
of the
numbers.
space.
They kept the 3 rifles. That's the main thing to take away from that round. They're gonna
Did you
come
see
into this
FNS's
next round
Valorant
with 4,
tracker?
so
No.
It's definitely not the end of the world.
What's his thing?
Was a little bit uncomfortable. I think Fizzy being able to survive for a full minute when you
Oh, I see it. It's FNS hashtag retired or whatever, right? Oh, yeah, yo, he's looking like me out there. Yo, Jesus.
All of that. And if that's a sign to come, I am a little bit nervous for them. This is the aggression I'm talking about, though. The potential to go for those contact level plays. Even still, Fizzy sat in the corner. Jamalino swings wide. That's so aggressive.
Oh, that's a rare whiff.
And now with Fizzy alone with the judge in the corner.
Man, this drop area is so disgusting, by the way.
Check. Okay, never mind.
If he just stays alive forever, he's already done his job. Please don't overpeak.
Corner in the map, but
Nobody's holding him off the molly.
Yeah, well, that's a big upgrade.
If there was somebody front sight default holding this guy off the molly, then I think they won the round insta off that.
Caught TPing back. It's an uncomfortable.
Nah, they have
one
2 in
indeed.
drop.
Untracked.
Yeah, that's fucking.
A man down, but a chance here for Fizzy.
That is cooked.
Unfortunately,
That is cooked.
although they could see Ara's leg, they haven't been able to convert onto him.
Oh my god,
Now
both
the
teams got the
info's
bonus,
there.
chat.
No chance.
Both teams got the
for
bonus.
Eintracht to extend that lead. Instead, GX have fought their way to just 1 round behind. And it
Genuinely
was with
look at his
some
tracker. What
mistakes
does he
in
bring
that
to the
round as
table?
well. Now they face off against
you mean?
what should be an eco. We could see
mean,
it
it's-
neck and neck. The
Yeah,
Warriors
It
in
could
the
be
first
worse,
half already
technically.
dissipated.
yeah, I think it's from both sides.
I mean, he's
Like, you've got
unrusting, bro.
obviously
It's
the
fine.
TP
He'll be
there is
good.
A little bit more of a blatant one.
He hasn't
but I
played in
also
so
just
long.
think Jamalino was so ahead of the curve. Like,
Yeah, I think he had a gate crash and then the knife hit.
Could be worse.
Where
Like,
good
you could
middle of
just,
the open,
like, get
the
0
knife's coming,
kills.
You got to TP out. But he decided to
Like,
stick
you could
around.
genuinely get 0
But
kills.
it's also, he's wide swinging and his teammate is hiding in a corner with a judge. It's like, those feel like 2 very, very different game plans for a defensive hold. Pistols, though. Oh!
That's not good.
The Musashi collapse.
Well, it's good for one team, I should say.
Arrow. Oh, there you go. Collide to
No
collide.
way.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Musashi's ult is not going to have the desired
That is
impact,
so
and they haven't
depressing.
been
If I'm
able to
Musashi,
retrieve
I'm
any
like,
of the
man,
weaponry.
how has this round gone like that?
There's still a lot of hope in this round for Eintracht Frankfurt to stop their opponents from leveling.
gets a
But even still,
double entry
a
collat
little bit nervous
with
with
the
the attack. They're
Sheriff,
the ones
goes back
switching
to
up
ult
and
to
looking
convert
for
the
clues, but
5v3.
they feel like
They
they've
get
got to
collatted
clear
back.
some of these
That is just
angles.
way too
And
sad.
also, Ara doesn't want to leave those weapons and see them recovered so easily by a Musashi.
One person
He
should have
knows
went the
was
off
there
angle chat, and then the
moments
other
ago.
person should have just
Makes sense. And they
could have just played the swing off, so they don't get collatted like that.
Here. Let's
Instead, both people are on like the common line.
And
Now it should be an easy
Well,
2v1
Musashi
conversion.
knew
There
he
is
had a
3
1v1.
gaps here. There is
Heard
no
the
flank
spike
trip.
being planted. Either he
So they do
gets
have
out
to
and
respect
hides
multiple
behind the box,
lanes.
or
There's
he
a
has
world.
duel
Let's
that,
just say that. There's a world.
well, is more
He gets a good
favorable than
contact
it would be
duel.
now. But he didn't have his teammate by his side. Now Fizzy's left all
Look,
by
there's
his
a freebie
lonesome,
path.
recovered the
Freebie
pistol
path
with
is
his
here.
buddy.
This guy is not covering. This gap is like,
Move
you know,
into-
he's actually going the
What seems to
freebie
be a
path.
chance to
Freebie!
isolate Rhodes.
Oh my god!
Fights. Westside's in the worst
Oh, okay, well.
position. Luckily,
Shark Gnome with the
Ara's there
prime.
to
Thank you, bro.
recover What was a fumble and what should have been an economic round, like a big chance to build up credits for GX.
I left a
It ends
cannoli
up
overnight
being
in my gym bag, then
less
put it in my
of a
fridge. Do I
happy
dare try
story
eating
for
it
them.
later? No.
No, honestly,
No, are you mental?
Both teams getting a little bit of luck with collapse. I think if it's not for Aras, this could have been a very, very different round, but he's going to be the one to get the job done.
Can't be leaving like dairy overnight and eating it.
Oh,
You're for real, my guy, he said.
Yeah, Eintracht Frankfurt now going to get
No
themselves
problem.
a-
Thanks for all the
a
great
pause.
content. Love your
4
takes on
rounds
Plat
in a row.
Chat. Thank you, bro.
This is the first
Thank you, bro. I've been putting in.
proper buy that we're going to see.
Bro, I've been
the
putting in
operator
so much
coming in
prep
for
work time into Plat
Germany.
Chat.
Of
It's actually
course,
kind of
their
crazy.
early start in the last map was largely down to him on this defensive side. He's not had
paid
the
chatter?
same
No, he's
glamour
not a
and
paid chatter,
success
guys.
thus
Guys,
far,
he's
but
not
there
a
have
paid
been other
chatter.
pieces to the puzzle. Fizzy having a good game. Monster Musashi as
Yo,
well.
Zikz, can you give a shout
on the
out to
other
my
side of
brother?
things,
It's
Jesse,
his
Aaron,
B-Day. His name's Drag.
Net, especially in
Shout
this
out,
attack side, has had some
Drag. Happy
pretty
birthday,
high
bro.
impact kills that have denied opportunity in the retake.
You get money for being on Plat Chat? Yeah.
Even still, though, a dead level. One of these teams will continue in that upper bracket. Of course,
Yeah.
2 teams.
Funny story though. I didn't know that I
into the
did.
playoffs from the uppers. 2 teams.
I was just doing
make
it for
from the
fun.
lowers. So you don't really want to be going into the lowers.
I thought I was
straight
doing
away
it just for
because
the
you're gonna have a
promotion.
lot more teams to get through. As
They could have got away with that.
Oh, here we go. For GX, they've just found 4 in a row. Some gaps exploited in that previous round. Some early aggression.
Paid in
rewarded.
experience, yeah. I
for
could have been paid in
Eintracht.
experience. I mean, okay, somehow GX has made this
For GX,
doable, but
it's
it
all
is
about
off of a
keeping that momentum going. 4
bonus
in a row,
conversion.
but
So we'll
are
see
the
if they
team that's
are
not
able to keep
expected
this
be
up. They have
trading
KO
blows
and Sova
with
ults
Eintracht.
for this
They
swing
should be
round.
taking the lead.
No ults on the other
Let's see how
side.
they do that with the
They
listeners.
have a way to get to this 5th round conversion.
I can catch deep. He's picking.
Wait, I will stun him. Let's go and play on him. Stunning him.
Flash. 80 on him. Hold it.
Stun dodge. Lots of space here.
We have it. Yo, Jesse. Yo, someone complain. Someone complain.
Yeah.
You have link for me?
I'm gonna play for.
Guys, I play behind the box. Nice, nice. Droning city, boys. I cannot break.
I'll fight off you. I'll fight off you.
I see the cross to side, boys, okay?
Minus 80 Cypher.
I see the cross to side.
Yup, I'm off you. Buddha.
Sova city.
You can hold from the box.
With the backstab.
80 on Cypher. Blind. Wait time.
maybe Yara.
In the link smoke. Look, hold it. In the link smoke. In the side. 80 on Cypher. On side, Cypher. They tap, guys. Keep going.
1k. 1k.
Off, chill.
Chill. Bait me.
Yes. Everybody Buddha. We're okay.
Yeah. Just play time, guys. Play time.
Jesse, never peek. Never peek.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, Jesse won them this round. Good dead comes by net, by the way.
Musashi's brought it down to a 1v2. It seems doable.
Very good
He'll
dead
tap the
comes.
spike to draw them in, but I think made a step just after. Flickless more than ready for that
Buddha,
swing.
Buddha.
And
Yeah.
9 on the board. The lead
Who's screaming?
is
It's
there
just,
for the
it's
team that
passion
looked
from
to have
Aura.
this locked
It's
out
passion out of
after
Aura.
map 1. But here on the final,
But it's good.
on
I
the
mean, like,
third, on the
you're going to have some
decider,
players that are like that at times. It's fine. The fact that they have, like, a way to manage it by saying, like, Buddha, means that they're taking the right steps. You know what I mean? Slow it down.
I think it was Harris saying, like, I've got the cross to sight, and then Vizzy just walks in.
Buddha means just calm down. Buddha means calm down, for sure.
And killed Westside. I would have been so mad if Westside's having a bad enough game without us just letting people shoot him in the back, bro.
They might
Just
have
give
even,
him
like, a
chance.
breathing technique attached to that. You know what I mean? Okay, I think that this smoke is hilariously too far out. Because you want this smoke to be kind of more like a diagonal here, but the fact that they can creep out this side of the smoke kind of does the exact same thing that you don't want from this smoke, because you don't want them to be able to sneak out here, right? So the fact that this bulges out so much kind of gives them a gap to be able to see part of top mid before they go for a swing. It's kind of like You know, it could be a bit better, but that's
now
okay.
At least, though,
it's close on the detail. But yeah, Jesse full won them that last round. Winning this engagement here.
Clearing out the map.
He got kind of unlucky on the timing when he peeked. The guy went into the smoke. He thought he could spam him.
Doesn't really have the gun for this.
Well, he doesn't have a gun at all.
Oh my.
As he gets shot at, but out
Nah,
comes
no
the
way.
stinger.
He's gotten one and got out.
Quite a blow.
5 HP.
GX, shock dart in, that's a lot of
And
damage.
shock chip damage.
And that's a little bit more, down to 68. Westside's having a rough day. I feel like every shock
Wait,
dart that
Musashi
comes
is
near him
smurfing.
lands
And he
on
got
him,
drop control back.
sometimes through no fault of his own. A plan found, but honestly,
Wait, he's actually
Westside low and a
schmoving.
man advantage to work with. This looks like a real opportunity for Eintracht to put a stop to GX's momentum.
No ults to play
Bro,
with.
the sad thing is here that
Weapons
Frankfurt is
also
actually
low.
2 off a lot of
That's what
ults, and
makes
they're
it that
only
bit
likely to get
tougher.
1 orb.
Paranoia set
Like,
up.
unless
They need to
Monster
try
or
and
Jamalino
close
get a
gap.
kill here.
They need to try and clear Ara from this close corner. They've
Monster's
not done
dead.
it.
No
They've
orb.
given him an opportunity. Immediately
Oh,
pops the ult,
fuck.
and that
Look at the
pump
swing
spot
round.
is sublime.
Guys, no,
Not
no,
a single
no.
player dropped.
We're
barely
1
any
off, 2
damage
ults.
done. And now GX.
That is not good.
Hightailing their way to the finish. 6 rounds in a row from both teams to start this attack side. And now it's whether or not Eintracht Frankfurt have the same resilience.
Yeah, how is
as their
EMEA
opponents to
Sunset
start their
so
comeback here.
attack-sided? Let me think about this.
Well, they certainly showed us that ability we talked about in the last map to hit and get the hit while hitting. And I think that for them,
Did I say Sunset?
it is
I
tougher
keep
to
saying
do when
Sunset
you
instead
come
of
to a
Summit.
map that you
Why is
haven't
it so
got a lot of
attack-sided, though, the
reps on.
Summit?
It's tough to do when GX
Also, why
seem
did they
to
make
have
another map that is
fixed a lot
SU
of
and
their
then ends with a
issues.
T?
Although I will say there's still some gaps here or there.
Is that
It's not a
good?
completely clean game, but it's the openers that have been going for them last time around.
Look at how spread they are on the default here, GX.
Jamalino, quiet.
Look at how
the
easy
first
it is to
time in a
walk B
while.
Link when they close that door
Stepping
early,
forward
bro.
to
I
look for
swear
this
closing this
battle
door
to
early is
stand.
not real.
Leave him low, but
W pressed by
alongside
those two.
Monster, it's enough
Oh, there's 3 of them,
to
actually.
take Ara down. Man advantage for the defense.
I mean, if you think back to like Frankfurt when they were successful in Ascent, it was like some of this like refight play toward mid. It definitely, like the map is well suited for refights into
Not
mid.
even in a position to stop them as they exit this choke point, yet still Fizzy finds
These are
one, does
important duels
damage
to win.
onto another. Ult through for Monster, and he's through as well! Through with
Wow,
this,
what a
through
round,
it
bro.
down,
What a round.
And through with losing!
What a
10
round.
to 9. Eintracht, they've closed the gap to 1.
What a
It's
funny
not
way to
too
close that
late.
round, by the way.
Yeah, maybe we're
The
gonna have
ult
an
into
identical
jump on top of him.
half for either side is the exact same break point as their opponents.
You know what's important to notice here? You guys see that Monster actually got the kill off that mid
using his
refight.
own ultimate, breaking
So they
through
were likely to get either the Euro ult off the mid refight or the Waylay
the
ult.
opposing side, and
So those two kind of
an
packing up to
individual
try to
play like
fight
that can
either
be
for the
enough
orb
to
or for a
ignite
mid refight.
the flame.
Does kind of end up giving them an ult
Eintracht
to convert
Frankfurt,
off of.
even
He's
still,
already got
though,
3
the
orbs
economy
going the way of his
is
Waylay
there
ult
for a
again.
repurchase, the ultimate.
Oh, we've jumped across the angle, brother. There's a one-way, and we're slowed. Yikes.
Maybe they would have hoped.
Oh, good attempt at clearing him, honestly.
Both players with the ability
I actually
to
thought they had him, but Neon is way too
Stunned
OP.
up, Monster can dash far enough.
Can they
to
make it so
back to
you
the
can
A side.
only
Out of
stun
that choke
instant
point
if
and back to
you have your
safety.
hands out or something? Because this is
Early attempt
kind of
from
annoying.
GX.
A team goes for a really good
advantage
refight
they look
idea,
for. Both
but it's just
teams
completely
resetting
cuffed
from
by
that
one
main
character that can
aggression
just
to
press a
look for
key.
mid-control.
Isn't that
Both
annoying?
teams running into each other at this moment, but they don't know about Monster with the Hunter's Fury going through. They might step into his
Wow.
lair as
Monster,
the
man.
beast that he is, takes another triple.
Bro, Monster.
GX, they thought they had the upper hand, but when it came time to cash it in, Monster was standing in their way, and he hasn't gone anywhere. The drone
Walk with the drone,
will
bro. You're
send
like
him
that.
forward once more.
He just goes back to his off
Now with
angle.
the spike
I mean, it
under
makes
their
sense,
control.
honestly. This guy's kind of him from
Eintracht
this
seem to have
angle.
This round cracked. Monster will be caught
That
out,
dart
though.
got him good.
The peak on the back of the reveal has drawn his eye for long enough. 3v2.
You see the peak
GX
with the
still
dart
have
timing?
chance.
Like, he doesn't even give it time to scan, chat.
He's been a
West side is
nuisance
just
on this
read
side
that
of
he's
the
going to be
map
on the off angle,
all the
use it
way
as
since
crosshair
pistol.
displacement.
He's been a survival artist.
Kinda
15
nice.
seconds
Kinda
left. He's just
nice.
waiting, and he doesn't connect the
Fizzy,
shot. Net is
that is
faster.
exceptionally not
Monster seem
good.
to have ended
On
this
load
round,
time, that is
but
exceptionally not good.
GX have still got
Oh,
enough
no.
fight in them. So many angles to clear. That's the problem of this site. Many cubbies, hidey holes, and
Oh,
you
no.
can see both players sat within them. The cam even going to get a little bit of
Oh,
additional
you just got to sit and drop AFK, I'm not going to lie.
Just go and check. We've already seen this once or twice. Off angles being the difference maker.
Yeah, off angles are really not balanced.
And that could be enough.
That is not good. That is really not good, guys.
We
got to convert those. We have got to convert those.
And a round that almost should have been Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, that is not good. That is extremely not good.
Picking up advantage after advantage on the back of Monster. A sneaky position to start with, but then he stood his ground. Strong in every fight, but it
you see he gets caught off guard, by the way, Net. He gets caught off guard, he sidestep adjusts his crosshair. It's just too nice.
A Cypher ultimate that gave them direction, but they still had to make it past Fizzy.
Just sit and get scanned by the dart. I mean, yeah, that's the best way to play it for sure. It is true.
To falter. But this time around, it was too much of an ask. Jamalino,
off angle kills too. After he breaks a dart, by the way. Surely we're jumping the angle. I think they just respected that he's probably going to give the line after the dart break.
That's why you're still seeing a
yeah, probably predicted that. That's unlucky.
Maybe hoping to even get
that is a little sloppy, guys. We got to jump the angle. We know that there's a guy on the off angle.
Flickless
or flash or something.
Trying to defend it. Actually, maybe trying.
I mean, this Molly plus spam is good details, though. I was going to say this Molly's useless because he can just backpedal into drop. But if they add the spam, then they actually do probably kill Azuri. Like if the spam just gets a little bit luckier there.
Maybe put some doubt.
That's a good detail, chat. I actually like that. I fuck with that.
Even still, though, it's another spam from Jesse that leaves a player low. He's making things.
That is definitely like a deeper layer on the map than we've seen from some teams.
When Net breaks this trip, they'll know what's going on.
Is he thinking about jumping this trip? I don't think that's jumpable, bro.
Pushed up in A main.
That's the only reason why he would pull out his knife.
The Cypher setup's going to make you believe
this off angle is too good, I think.
Run around. Often when your knife out, Jesse's got his rifle up, but oh, they've caught him.
Wonder why he left off angle though.
Rifle away, but Flickless was suspicious on this angle. If Net sits on this trip,
is that on me? My fault.
He could catch them completely unaware. 12 seconds. A plant is undeniable at this point. And the flank coming through from Musashi.
Oh, what?
Fury. Oh, it was close.
Replay the round.
Closing the round, but a little too late. Won't find the kill, and the trip's been broken. They should know about Net now, at least. But they don't seem to. They're completely unaware. It was the ult that put it down and allowed Net to slip through.
Molly set for the post plant. Again, the goal is to try and buy time before needing that push. Fizzy on the swing first, but it is a clean up from Jesse.
I mean, the double hold against the double swing is just kind of nice there.
Early in this round, maybe without even realizing.
Too far away. I mean, it's deceptively like on him, on observer. You know what I mean? Like the observer, it's like it's fucking connecting with him. He's inside that shit.
Potentially that inexperience.
Show me the ult. Show me the ult or else.
Monster looked like he'd be the hero of the last round, may just be the villain of this one. Not being able to find anything from that aggressive position gave them the route through. And now GX, one of the next three. Oh yeah, the job of the day is done.
Nah, we're going to go back and look at that.
Heart rate might be a
round 21, remember that.
That was a great ult from Flickless to put them in that position, to allow Net to slip the net and make it through that trap wire. Find the flanker of Musashi. Now look at Eintracht. They want to fight mid. They haven't given away too much info either. So it's not like GX know there's a lot of presence there. It's not like
I think this is cooked,
immediately accelerate into the A.
These guys are like trying to live in mid. It's not really that real, chat.
To pick up the pace in this direction.
It's not really that real to live in mid.
Open, the further that they get,
getting like the deeper info, refighting mid, I think that's pretty good. Like sitting AFK in mid.
No such flank.
It's like they're just going to keep prodding the mains until they actually take Cypher for A. Nah, the Euro ult's on pretty early timing as well. The combo for the first time ever.
Ult being used, a chance maybe for him to get a kill. This is an awkward position, and eventually he will get one. It's left to the 2v2. Flickless with 4 already in the round. Wants to try and close this out as Fizzy, who's had a good map, but this is not the gun for this, not the weapon of his choosing. A chance for the ace, but instead, it's more important to just hold that line. The
I think it's
trying
cooked.
to bait them in, trying to hope that they
look at this timing.
on the spams, and maybe they have done. Down to the one.
Oh, he doesn't know he's at the box, chat. Jover.
Westside is the reveal.
He has to reload too? Yeah, it's cooked.
But so desperately low. Westside is there to close. GX get the job done just about.
but it was a fight from start to finish.
We came here to test the tier 1.
That's rough.
They might have passed this exam.
That's rough.
But it wasn't with flying.
Bro, that's actually so rough. Fuck. That is pretty rough. That's okay. That's okay. More Valorant to be played. Don't forget, these players aren't eliminated yet. Show me round 21 now. Streamer, we riot.
Undeniable at this point, and the flank coming through from.
I see, guys. Look at this. The ult is too high. It's not a bug. The ult is too high. This is the bottom left line. You can see it's not through him. It's on this side of him. It's a perspective fucking illusion glitch. You know what I mean? He's like this is like what it looks like. KO's here, planting the spike. And then like the ult is like this. Zikz knows this because he's seen this before on Icebox. Yo, off mic, bro. Off mic. Off the fucking mic.
Keep our head down and play the best we could.
And you did indeed, closing it out on the summit as well. What do you take away from that map?
The best thing I can take away is the way we played the clutches. I think we really played them good. My teammates played the clutches really good. I couldn't be alive to play the clutches, sadly. But yeah, this is the best thing I could take off, the clutches.
And when you're watching your team in the clutches, when you're dead, how nervous are you? Is your heart in your chest or what? Pure trust?
I will be honest, I'm pretty nervous for them because not like always, but there are some situations that like I don't know where the people are gonna come from, you know, and it's pretty hard to expect, but I trust my teammates, so it's tight.
How about some words for your opponents, right? Eintracht Frankfurt making their debut here. What did you think about
There
that?
is a lowers, yeah.
Good job to them. They really put us, they really make us fight for a hard game. They play really good, and I wish them good luck.
And we'll see how they
Thank
do.
you, Possible, for
Any
the
questions for your teammates as we send it
jewels,
over
bro.
to the desk?
I don't know what that means still on YouTubers, but thank you, bro.
I'm done.
He's done. It's your turn. We'll send it on over to the couch.
Don't worry, Ara, we got you. Whatever you need.
Round 21 Summit. Brownie, just go back. I talked about it like
with MacMade joining us.
a minute ago.
We have Net and Jesse. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations also on your first summit.
Thank you.
First of all, how are we feeling today? Well, Jesse, you're feeling good.
Snowball should have hit.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Nah, it's like it just looks like it should have hit, but in reality, like the Snowball was like here and then the player was here, off to the side.
I'm feeling great.
It just looked like that on the
we
replay.
played today quite good, I would say. We still have like lots of things to work on, but I think we finally shown that I think we are like more than capable of actually like making it to playoffs, making it to champs. Still a long way, but like I'm happy like with the level we've shown today.
That's one of six, chat. That's one of
That
six.
have to do with Net because you were given it. You were cheering for
These teams that are in
everybody.
lowers, they have to
It
go
was actually a pleasure,
6.
And I feel like you have
6
that
and
one
1
clutch.
is
You went
their
crazy.
maximum.
Yeah, of course, like
They
it's
can only
amazing to play
lose
with
one
Net. Like,
time.
it always brings like
They have to win
like lots of good
6
scores,
series to
lots
qualify.
of good, like energy for us. And yeah, when he's like that, it's like really easy to play the game and like feel like okay, we are winning this, you know.
Now look, I've got a question for you, Net, in particular. There's been a conversation we've been having here, you know, Kukuka in particular is saying you're actually the RGL because you speak a lot during the mid-round. Is this something that the team is aware of, or do you just love to yap? Like, what's the actual ideas?
Or is it just a coincidence that we always show the round where you're yapping?
Well, yeah, I'm primarily like the mid-rounder, to be honest, and Flick primarily calls the pre-round. And we just like, I guess like, thankfully Pipson and Flick just trust me to take over the mid-round because I feel like I have a really good vision of the game and I always know where people are on the map and I know how to put us in the best possible positions to win. But I think Flick's still doing a great job.
Are you actually happy with that win if you're
which is a
GX?
super important trait for an
Any
IPL,
win
but
is a good
yeah,
win
me and him have a really
in
good dynamic going
playoffs.
for sure.
You know what I mean?
I think it makes a lot of sense because you, like, we've heard it last week. We also heard it today. You do have clean comms. It's like very easy. You speak very fast.
Yeah.
I am a very fast speaker as well. And I appreciate finding someone that is so clear yet so fast.
Yeah.
So it makes a lot of sense. Jesse, you have a lot of experience against some of the teams that we are going to be seeing, also against SG. What do you think of the teams that we have in
A lot of
the
value
play-in?
to be done, yeah,
Are there
for
any
sure.
of them that you think are...
Yeah, I mean,
7 wins for SG
like,
now.
all 4 of them should
Is
be
it?
quite
Is
good.
it one
Like, I
more?
think SG is like I think they're like probably like
when you're in
on par
lowers,
with, like,
probably.
Enterprise. Everyone is hyping out Enterprise obviously, and they're a really good team. I think SG is probably like even on par with them.
One,
I think,
two,
like, all
three,
four of those
qualify.
Teams, coming from challenges are like all really good. They probably all can like
4, 5,
they,
6, 7. Yeah,
I
you're
bet
right.
that like some of them will win against the VC teams here.
It's 7 if you lose.
Yeah,
I guess that's
at
valid.
the beginning of the last 2 maps, we
6 in a row if you only win,
what was
and
it,
7-1, I guess, if you lose
for
one.
you guys? Nah.
Haha, you said it,
Ronan, tell me
gotcha.
what happened,
I
man.
would say, honestly, on Ascent, they just played really well. And it was hard. Honestly, they've played the best Ascent defense out of
Hayes
every
is second
team that
coming
we
of
played.
Oswas. We
played
watched
teams such as,
Hayes
Heretics,
for
Fnatic, and,
play
like,
for
et
Team
cetera,
Denmark.
So props to them. They played
That guy
really well,
is definitely
honestly.
nuts.
And especially the Jamozino guy, like, I feel like as soon as he got momentum, he was just putting us down. And for the start of Summit defense, I would say we were just playing too timid. We were just playing retake every round. We were giving sights. Pipson called the timeout and he was saying, guys, grow up. Play in the site, and then as soon as we did that, we just started snowballing the rounds. We build the momentum into the game.
Now, do I have time for one more?
Of course,
Okay.
go for it.
Jesse, I got one for you, all right? So, the prep going into Summit, right? How do you approach a prep for a team that you haven't played on a map that you haven't played and you were banning through the whole group stage? Like, have you just been doing stuff in the background and hoping that your game's going to be better than theirs, or?
Yeah, I mean, we practiced a little bit this week, Summit, and we felt like even from like we had like a little bit of practice, we felt like really confident going into it. Obviously, we cannot prep for them; it's impossible. So, yeah, I mean, we just like played our own game, play what we thought was gonna be good.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it. Obviously, cannot prepare for them.
So questions about Summit also before I let you go. Now,
Yes,
now
that
now you play,
Peterbot,
you decided
yeah.
to go for the Team Secret. I looked it up.
Yeah, he plays in EMEA now.
I was like, I've seen this comp before. I just cannot pinpoint it. Why have you decided to go for that composition? Because I feel like here in EMEA, we still haven't figured out things such as the defense.
I would say that we took our approach from. Are you talking about Summit? Yes.
Summit, yeah.
So we just took our inspiration from NRG, just because every time a new map comes out, I'll give props to them. Like they're always like on it. Like when Crowd first came out, they just dominated on it. And same thing with Summit. Like I feel like out of every team in the world, they look the most polished. So when someone has something good, why not just like take inspiration from it?
As long as you fully understand it, like we've seen many times where teams will like pick up a composition and they're like, oh, they play it, but they don't really understand why. Seemed good enough, guys. Congratulations on the win. I'm so happy that you started the play-in like this. We'll
Someone
see you in a
update the
couple
Summit
of days.
emote.
But now we need to take a break because this match is
Did I
over.
do a different
The
Summit
Job
emote?
Life is
I don't
going
even know
to
who
be
added that one.
making an entrance onto the stage on the
Kinda
match
curious.
against Navi after this break.
What options do we have for Summit emote?
And the winners.
There's some good ones in here.
4 years of history. No team has ever lifted our trophy outside of Berlin. But that's about to change. VCT EMEA goes on its first ever roadshow. And it's coming to Barcelona.
How do I even check my own like emotes?
Our biggest crowd, our biggest stage, and a trophy lift under Spanish skies. We will be there. Will you?
Women will what?
Oh. Okay. I can type in Summit.
Have a kick.
Yeah, I don't mind changing the Summit
Women
one.
will want in a well won't break. Vamos.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttle. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the
Which have you
VPN
seen?
trusted by gamers
Who?
everywhere. Express
I've seen
VPN.
who on my feed?
Experience gaming the
I
Express
don't know.
way. Fast, stable,
Don't think so.
competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics.
Well,
including
honestly, if we're to talk about that, I think that it was a very close game. I think that GX winning I think that it's kind of hard for a lot of these tier 1 teams. If you think about it in terms of preparation, you go into these games blind, man, and these teams have had weeks, if not a month, of prep to just like nonstop watch these bottom teams and just start prepping early. What up, T? Yeah, the tier 2 teams really have so much time, and I think there is like a bit of a mental battle. If you start losing to a tier 2 team, like things are gonna get hectic. Like simple as this Na'Vi job life game. What are we thinking here? I mean, obviously Na'Vi has some fucking shooters, man. They play a very simple game, but I think they talked about kind of branching out from this simple game a bit, not playing so like group heavy, allowing your individuals to kind of take over. It does definitely make sense that you would have a little bit more flexibility within this Na'Vi team. The roles are weird on job life now, I see. I'm excited to see it because I know that a lot of the people have started talking about how, for example, like job life is really, really solid. Fireflux, who was Reborn, has Kachao, who's super good. We did watch that yesterday in the VOD review. And then Enterprise will be an interesting one. Bro, I'm so excited for tomorrow's match. Fnatic versus Enterprise. I feel like this one will be fucking nuts. Yo, Zikz, if you are late for a watch party, you should buy us coffee. Bro, I would be fucking broke if I bought everybody coffee. Do wins and play-ins count toward champs points? I actually don't know. I don't think so though, right, chat? Isn't it like only playoff games? Because like technically speaking, if you were first seed, like wouldn't you just instantly gain like 4 points or something, or 3 points? Yeah, it would be 4 points. If you're first seed, you gain 4 points. There's just no way. No. But I think for first seed, you insta gain a point because you already qualified like one stage past, you know. And they only need 1 win to get top 4, if I recall correctly. Actually, first seed. Hold on, let me go see. Pretty sure. If you're in playoffs, this would be top, what? Top 6 is your worst placement? I think they're already top 6. And 1 win puts them top 3. That's what it is. You're top 6. If you win this, then you go top 3. And top 3 gets a lot of points, bro. 5 points is nuts. I think this is not updated. Yeah, it's like, bro. Yeah, this is not updated. It says 100 Thieves has 5 points, bro. Like, surely we're updating the points, guys. So for EMEA, bro, Vitality's sitting very comfy. Foot's sitting pretty comfy. I think these teams... I mean, the only team that really throws a wrench in a lot of people's plans is just Carmine Core. These guys have low points, but... man, they're going to kick these like 4th seed people out. Not because they're going to get enough points to contest them, but because they're probably getting first, second if they keep form.
Yes, the first one didn't go to SGE's way, but it still took it to a map.
KC need a top 2 finish, but they're that good, bro. They are that good that I'm pretty comfy with them being in a position to get top 2.
When you see faces and returning ones.
What does TL need? I mean, TL's in like an okay spot. You can still make it through points if like Heretics BBL bomb out, you know what I mean? And then like, you know, some of these people get top 2.
Yeah, oh, sorry, you go. Oh, go ahead, Mac.
No.
What you got? He won't go ahead.
I think everybody
Let's dive
in
into the
Europe
story
is
of
kind
one
of
these
preying on
members in
Carmine Core's
particular, 'cause
downfall.
It does feel like we could approach Job Life from a lot.
They're looking like kind of like
If
the
I
best
were
team right now.
to be specific,
And if
but
they
let's dive
don't
in and
make
talk
it
a
through
little bit
first
more about
second,
Doma,
then
right?
that means
Because
that,
he maybe
you know, these
typifies
third, fourth
what
seed
we've come to
teams
know about this
have
Job Life
more of a
roster.
chance of
Players
making it
who
through,
had
right?
their chances, had their
Because let's say
opportunities,
Team
did some
Heretics
great
gets top
things
2
here in
anyway,
VCT,
then obviously that
but
kind of
have
bumps
now
up the
found
slot.
themselves in the
BBL
Job
is
Life
likely to
roster,
make
fighting
it.
their way back in.
If one of
To
these
me,
two
it's
teams
interesting
also
to
make
look
it
at
through
Doma
1-2.
because we have such good duelists that he's going to have to go up against. And of course, the last time that you saw
Can't wait to see
Doma
Paze,
probably
same.
was a chance if you haven't been following the tier 2 scene.
Yeah, I
because
think
he did
change it
sub in for
to
Fnatic in one of
just
those games. He
yap.
was amazing. He won, but Doma has
Or
been
yapping,
around forever.
one of the two.
Oh my god, this is vintage.
Bro, I forgot about that.
Look at Mystic! Oh, better times. I mean, not for the face
The
masks,
Fnatic
but-
bits. I remember these.
What year was that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't
This is
think
20, no, this is 21, I think.
I don't think I'm nostalgic for the face masks, but it was a different time indeed.
Love how
A
Yap
lot
is
of
shorter.
Doma
Yeah.
over the years here, Bea.
Yeah, and as we see in this,
Yeah, no, Yap
Paris
is a pretty good one, bro.
and of
Honestly,
course,
that's a
them
pretty good
getting the
one.
win. Doma is a player that when we're speaking about nerfs and whatnot, no, I don't think that we can count them in, but I don't think we can do that for any of the players that are on the side of Job Life. I think that if you haven't been following again the tier 2 scene, you will find out some surprises or some people changing roles and whatnot. For example, Runner is playing now as a duelist, and we've seen him as a smoker, we've seen him as a sentinel, we've seen it in different teams. We've seen many faces of him. And for Doma, we're going to see a lot of flexibility, something that
Guys,
you get flex
I'm gonna go to the
players
bathroom.
that are like,
Thank you for
okay,
watching.
they
I will
play
be
a little
right
bit
back.
Of everything, but when we say a little bit of everything, it's like 4 agents. I think that Doma is on like, I don't even know, like 12. It makes no sense. It makes no
12's
sense.
good. You know, that's good. I love someone
I didn't
with a bit
count
of
them, but I'm
versatility.
going to say 12 is a nice number.
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
I genuinely think you might be correct.
Gentlemates love number 12.
I was hitting the last 60 days, and it was he even had a Brim in there. I know we just saw a Brim, but that was the first Brim I've seen in a very long time, and Doma's played it.
It's Doma, he can do it.
Maybe he's bringing it back. Maybe
He
we'll
can
see
do it. He
2
can
in
do
one
it.
day.
But seriously, for Job Life, the year could have been different, and it's good that now that they put Unfake, they stopped listening to Mitch, so they removed Enzo as an IGL. That is why Mitch was casting game 1 and not game 2. And Unfake is doing a brilliant job. So him coming back also, I feel like it's a little bit of unfinished business for them.
Now, I think dynamically, just for you, because you seem to have this high with all of the challenger teams coming
Yes.
in. How much better, or what odds would you give Job Life for beating Navi today?
Well, first of all, it depends on what Navi have been up to. I think that they're going to be very, very good, but I don't think that we're going to see some of the tweaks that we saw in game 1, where like map 1 they weren't really there because of this, like the pressure. There was a lot of unforced mistakes and whatnot. I do not expect those things from Job Life. I'm actually very high on Job Life.
Okay, she managed to completely dodge the question.
No,
but we'll move into our
sorry, what was the
skirmish.
question again? I'm
We've got
so
a 1v1
sorry.
skirmish between Hero and Skaz over on the Job Life side. Assistant coach of Job Life taking on the 1v1. All right, now let's ask it. It was what
Yes,
chance
Hero
do you
will
give
win
him?
this. I don't know if he has.
In the skirmish,
sorry.
but what percentage chance do you give Job Life against
percentage
Na'Vi?
chance.
Your confidence.
Yeah, like a rough odds, you know?
Can you ask me this once to see the map V2? Like,
Yes.
is that,
We do
yeah?
have predictions coming in after this, so we know she's already locked her
It's
option
okay, it's okay.
beforehand.
Bea is a true politician, just dodging the question.
Dodging the question entirely. That is well maneuvered. We'll see who's maneuvering in the skirmish.
What is going on?
You guys miss me?
It's Na'Vi right now. That's what we know. Hero, pretty dang deadly, pretty tough to get past, I gotta say.
They've been sharp for a very long time as well, so, you know, throw them in there for the 1v1s and you're always going to succeed.
I don't vape, by the way.
Okay.
Because I know that you guys are probably
Most of
typing
us are
that.
going Job Life. Haza breaking the trend. Why do you have no faith in Na'Vi?
Why do you have no faith in Navi?
I just absolutely love the underdogs and every VOD
Whoa,
I watched of Na'Vi,
for Job
there
Lives.
was fighting in the comms, there was, you know, mixed personalities, different sort of like, depending on where you're from in the world.
Mixed personalities. You think that Navi is going to
This trophy is better than the one you got in 2024. Life is not fair. No, you want to hear the craziest Life is not fair moment?
They don't like the question and then they play bad.
Leviathan on their classic in 24 when they won stage 2.
Okay.
Bro, it shows that on their classic when you inspect it.
Fair enough.
But 100 Thieves in 24 stage 1
but I do think
when we won,
my head
it doesn't
that
show on the
Navi's-
classic in game.
I gave, in my head, higher songs to Navi on this play-ins than I did to Giant X. I don't know if that is...
Bro, I remember I was so triggered. I was like, bro, like, what?
My heart wants all of the tier 2 teams.
They get that, but I don't get mine.
I think that
that's actually
first
fucked
of all,
up.
The fan base are amazing. Like, supporting those teams and how passionate people are about them, to me, like, means the world. It makes everybody else that is not a fan want to become a fan. And that is, to me, what makes the difference. They follow in throughout the entire year. They fought their asses to be here. For many of these teams, you can be like, oh, highs, lows, whatever, whatnot. They fought their asses the entire year, playing much more than the teams that we have here to be here. So yeah, I do want the tier 2 teams.
And look, every great story has a lot of adversity in it, and all these underdog teams, that's where the adversity is.
I don't think I can't look at these players and be like, underdogs. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, here's the other thing I'll say. Every time I ask a team, because I did a lot of these interviews over the last few weeks, right? And every time I ask somebody, like, who's a challenger team you want to keep your eye on? Everybody brought up Job Life, right? Everybody mentioned Job Life. You cannot count these guys out. We've got our veto here, Breeze Split, Ascent. Any big thoughts on these?
Breeze Split, Ascent. Breeze Split, Ascent.
I
mean, at least there's no Haven Lotus. Honestly, Haven's kind of fun to watch.
It makes sense.
Breeze Split, Ascent. Breeze Split, Ascent.
2-1 for Job Life.
Okay.
Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind, don't mind.
Mac, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking
Cute car,
2-0.
thank you.
We're going back to some very, very old maps for Job Life.
Cute car, you know that? That's what the people say. You're a
we're
very
running it on
cute
Split
car.
and Breeze.
Yes, you
feel
are.
like, look, Navi
She's
on
kind of vrooming right now.
I don't back him. I don't think it's going to work. You know, Breeze retakes are too good at the moment.
Lotus is my
And then
favorite
Split
map
as
to
well.
watch.
You got
Ew.
Job Life pick an attack.
I will say, I think I remember also Job Life running a little bit of the Sage and whatnot. Like, they run something funky on the split. I might be wrong. I'm saying this from memory, and everybody knows I have none. But I liked also the shenanigans coming in from Navi. That is a map that was, like, exposed for the side of Navi. And this is something that, of course, looking at playoffs, not even at the play, and they need.
You guys are underestimating Navi. Navi is so good.
The story that we're building here, but we do have to
I think the individual level of Navi is pretty good, and I think that they had like a very simple system, like a little death ball approach. I don't mind that when you're trying to play against like a team and be kind of consistent, but you definitely don't have a high ceiling when you're playing like a death volley approach. Question marks, that's not a bad map. It's just like, it's not that I think Lotus is a bad map, it's just I've seen so much Lotus and it's always the same comps, it's always the same approach. That's the only problem. It's not that I don't like Lotus as a map. It's like a pretty good skill check map. Sliggy's ahead, by the way. These streamers and they're like sped up YouTubes, man. Alright, I'll be swapping it in a second. I'm speeding it up on my second monitor. Alright, bud, we gotta do something about you jumping up on my desk.
Well, they meet on stage, and now in the server, Job Life, Navi. We're all seeming to side with the underdog.
He really wants attention right now.
It's worth harkening back. This is a Navi squad. They've not been happy with
I think
how
we
the
should be good now.
going. That does mean
I think I have to feed my cats, bro.
Back to the drawing board.
These little ones are annoying me. I'll be right back again.
And look, I'm hoping that we get to see something a little bit different. You know, obviously we've gone from group stage last week. They've had the extra couple of days to get this prep ready for Job Life, and obviously both these teams have had a lot of reps on all these maps, especially over the years. So yeah, given the current state of the meta, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, we're getting a couple of chambers in there, we're getting a similar pick from both sides. But in terms of that raw firepower, all I'm hearing is good things about Job Life. So for me, that's where I'm going to be looking at, is all eyes on them. And I'm hoping we don't get something similar to that first series of the day where we've just, you know, built them up and then all of a sudden, you know, like SGE crumble on that first match.
I'm happy that that's what you've been hearing, because that is what you are about to see as well. I think that Job Life are very, like, look at the smiles. I feel like, yes. I like this kind of attitude going into it. To me, jumping into Breeze, the question is, are we going to see changes? Because for the lower final that Job Life played against Reborn, they run the double duelist, they spice things up
I need
a
Pace
little
to
bit.
pop off. I'm down to see Pace pop off.
If Pace is going to change, if they're going to go a one-on-one for Chua, as I was saying, like Pace was lately running the duelist for focus, and then Chua's in here. Chua, we never get to see you here, man. I feel like it's always an almost. We miss you. Hope you're doing okay. But as I'm saying, also on the side of Navi.
Wait,
I didn't really. I'm looking at the comp right now from what they did.
Wait, that's
pick,
funny. I
double
did that.
Double initiator and the flash.
Wait, that was actually kind of funny that I did that. Oopsie daisy.
They've changed the flash though. They've gone for the Phoenix and they have brought in Cypher.
Is this a Viper less?
Alright, here we go.
I'm out of the studio.
You're gone? She's gone. Bear's about to walk off of this stage and get out of here.
No.
Did this guy just take off his pants?
If it wasn't
Do you want any info before? Sure. Yeah, you can give me like a TLDR. I know about Pays because I watched Pays during ENC. He was on Team Denmark. This guy was a bit of a smurf.
Okay. We're opening mines. We'll see if we're opening the server or which direction we're doing it in. All right, any other thoughts on this comp? Harbor, lack of Viper?
I think that one wall's enough. One wall's definitely enough. But
for what?
Well, one wall's enough for job life because they can use it multiple times.
But that's like auto run.
You know, the Harbor is going to be a bit more interesting there. But look, they do also have the neon walls. Arguably, there is more walls there.
Yeah, the thing about Na'Vi is that they have to be very execute based. There's not much about like
Really,
playing
you know
with
everyone on that team?
with the map and whatnot. But they will be very explosive on those. That is what.
Yeah, I think I do actually.
Well, we're
Runner
ready
and
to dive
Unfake,
into
were
the
they on
action. So,
Vitality, I want to say?
Job life. We're bringing in two guys who pour
Like in
their
the
lives
past?
into their jobs. It's Haz and Cairo. Take it away.
Yeah, just about saved the toss there, Mike. Thanks for that one. And look, it's days like these which you look forward to, I think. Some tier 2 talent.
Yeah, that
now
team
given
seems
the chance
pretty
to prove
solid.
what it can do in the VCT. Yeah, exactly. And I'm excited to see Job
4x tier 1 players and Pays. I mean, does it get better than that? I guess we'll find out. Pays is kind of him, bro.
Obviously, we knew that Chiwa had stepped away
Down to love watch Pays here. I mean, they're going to be on lower prac time, though. They're going to be on lower prac time. This is like obviously not a super ideal comp. I do prefer Navi's approach here. And it's Job Life's map pick.
Job Life player. What can he do up against Na'Vi? Up against Job Life.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll see.
Jersey this time around.
I like Harbor, bro. I have such a crazy Harbor bias. It's nuts. It's a very, very early Molly. The Molly is not used as like killing util, but more stalling. They still send it anyway. It's kind of crazy. I don't mind the double lurk on the round that they Harbor wall like it's a regular hit. They actually did get value off that double lurk.
And now a 1v1. Kamek on the other side, Chlorix
Chlorix planted for main and spawn. That's actually nice. Timing peak tunnel.
The only issue is he has 40 points of health and doesn't know where Kamek is. Back to his opponent right now.
I feel like Chlorix actually navigated this pretty damn well.
No util to speak of, and as he steps out into the open, Kamek will claim him. The opening round.
You stand Harbor on this map, yeah.
Yeah, and they'll be absolutely buzzing. We know what the fans are like on Job Life. We know how passionate they can be. And that's the thing, Job Life, I mean...
Me personally, I think that you should never really have a round that you have to go through a Viper Orb. Going through Viper Orb is so terrifying, man.
And then even when we started to get towards the
What do you think of the current Harbor maps?
They had to go through a full
Breeze?
lower bracket run to
Is there a better Harbor map than Breeze? I feel like Breeze like the... I liked it on Abyss,
on the opposite
but
side
nobody,
in that
obviously,
game
it's
in
not
Stage
part of the
3,
map
of
pool.
course,
So.
on the receiving end, but as you say,
I think Harbor on this map is like fucking insane.
Roster, Enzo's departure, bringing in Unfake.
It's okay on Summit. I think it's better for
previously
attack,
donned
but
the
on
jersey, as you
defense,
say.
fucking ass.
And it's Runner to get things started here on the Jet.
Alright, they actually hardened the cove late, so we got spammed. That's kind of funny. Not really funny, but it's funny for like job life.
Could very quickly become overloaded and does so. It's only a 1-for-1 for the time being. So Na'Vi keeping job life honest right now.
They actually spent the high tide here.
Spectre that's been found, but you need to be at close range and Runner.
Bro, if he's on like half armor because he spent this high tide, that'd be kind of sad. Because you high key need your util on this character.
Through elbow. Ready to receive Na'Vi.
You're just gonna try to get this other orb.
Someone who himself has struggled with form throughout the year, but looks perfectly at place, at home.
I want to say Sunset might be a good shout. Yeah, I feel like Sunset really could be a good one, because the way that retakes are played, it's like it's gonna be kind of ass toward B, but on A, you can't really like play entrenched on the A bomb site on a retake, or like on a post plant. You know what I mean? It does make it quite a bit awkward for the people that are playing out.
Quickly build off what you're saying there. I think if you look
it
at
could
all
be
the
decent on
teams that have
Sunset.
come up from play-ins, Job Life probably the most recognizable.
Remember the Kamek 1v4 versus Sen? Yes, I do.
I
do. On Abyss.
The most returning faces.
Really, that's a cam. Why have I never seen that before?
And now into the bonus.
Yo!
This would just sweeten the deal. Hero's already collected some information on the A.
Yo, that's
extremity,
crazy. What?
The spike is far
Wait, that's
advanced in
cool.
elbow.
Why have I never seen that cam before? That cam is kind of ass though, to be honest. It like only tells you when someone's on the deep line. If somebody was already crossed, if they took a very unnatural pathing and went like this, like they're just past the cam and the cam does nothing. That's probably why we haven't seen that cam before. Off angle's so good.
He's won his first duel, Zikz there to support, so it should be an
Makes sense.
acceleration in towards the site, and Na'Vi will make no mistakes about it.
Just maximizing that orb distribution as well. Sivov going to get
Okay,
the
everything so far
in.
making sense.
In terms of the retake, it's just a
Big question for me here is
Marshall here.
exactly what happened with our money
Split
here.
up from one another.
Does it really matter? I mean, I guess not
This
really.
Neon also being so integral to.
Do you ever just save the Guardian here so that this guy doesn't have like
to see how much
whack
ground
by?
Joblife have already been able to cover with this new player brought in.
I think he literally is.
Guardian highlights before. That was back on Pearl. And, well, right now Kamik's hearing all of this. Nice connections, and well, even manages to come out with a kill of his
Oh my,
own.
if he can get that gun. Wait, he's gonna get the gun.
Looks like he's going to get a rifle for it.
Now you kind of
Yeah,
wish that
there's actually
Pays
nobody
died.
in the window. Every
I
single
mean, he still
Na'Vi
has full
player
armor though, so
in the
like
pit
it's
lead
fine to
eight.
live. Obviously, he saves more money by living here, but carrying the Guardian into next round is not ideal.
Fake has no money.
It's kind of a max win. He killed the guy with the
Might
Vandal.
want to pass that one over. Make this purchase as good as they can, but I like the patience from Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Waiting for the proactivity from Joblife here. And that's what you're expecting. These duelists to be working the map as much as possible. You've already seen how active Runner's been getting. He was finding
Let's
value
see.
in the first
Operator
couple
online.
rounds. Now
They are
Rob's back
still
onto
carrying
his
this
full
Guardian
rifle.
into next round.
It's an operator that he will be holding on to.
Yeah, we've seen the priority in roles. Runner the operator, and Pays the rifler on the Neon, as you'd probably expect.
Okay, I will say
considering
the big strength of Neon plus Omen is this ability to refight this A main space. So I like the fact that Na'Vi started with the Cypher on this side of the map.
Na'Vi fighting through
Oh, he
multiple
killed him with
lanes
the
of
Molly.
mid, and Sivov actually finds Unfake in that
Oh
situation.
my god.
Molly at his feet, cut off from Nest. Hammock the next one to try and hold the line. He's playing from the A site. Could very soon find himself overwhelmed in this situation. His teammate Pays has fallen by the wayside. Exit taking tick damage inside the wall, but Kamik keeps on going.
Kamik is nice for that, man. Because I was going to compliment. I was so close to complimenting Na'Vi. And to be fair, I'm still going to compliment Na'Vi. The pause there to set up Sivo's flash is just good. It's correct play. If he could jump across the angle, though,
yeah, it's Runner's operator that's
to help
looking
crosshair
find
displace
some
with the
value
flash,
here
it would be like
through, but
this.
Chloric
Like, it would be
holding
so
up
perfect.
close to
But
the orange box is going to make it a
I mean, it's
difficult
still
one to
pretty damn good by
distribute. There
Na'Vi,
you
man.
go. Na'Vi find both of the
2v2
kills
with
in that
space,
2-on-2.
converted,
Clean
well
sheet
played.
in the end, and we're on equal terms.
Starting
That
to
is
get a
nuts,
little
by
bit
the way.
worried
What
about
a
Joblife. For those who haven't necessarily been keeping up.
what a
with
double
tier
kill
two,
there.
The French side have always
Got traded through the actual A main player taking
especially
timing.
in the latter stages
It's kind of unlucky.
of the EME3.
Nice! That's us, baby. That's us.
And Na'Vi starting to show improvements from last week, where they obviously didn't do well.
What do we think of Phoenix on this map? I think that part of the reason why Phoenix is viable is because of Harbor.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing. This is a Joblife team, which was one of the first rosters.
Because the idea is supposed to be, right, that like the orb in A main is very, very contestable. Like it's very easy to grab this orb as the Phoenix, but it's very hard to grab this orb. But when you have a Harbor Cove, that you know, the falling cove here, you can make it hardened, and then you can actually grab the second orb. It kind of makes it a bit less predictable, where you're going one off.
And it's not.
I think it's pretty nice.
I will tell you that it is purely out of allegiance.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yoru greater than?
But
sort of
I do like Yoru. I think the biggest problem with Yoru is that teams are only pivoting into Yoru when they had a comp they didn't like.
I think you look at their
Because the way that the timing worked out for this Yoru buff was like during one of the weeks of play.
That was there, but looking towards that lower bracket, they got away with the result against Focus in my eyes.
Do you think it was a Cinderella run?
So only teams that really had to pivot off of their initial comp
potentially, I think
really made it so teams felt, comfortable to pick up Yoru. But
what's going to look like on LAN as well?
Yeah.
I know the desk wasn't too happy
So why did it take so long for people to realize Phoenix is insane?
Mike and Matt got excited.
Because it's like a different esport. It's like a everything else got nerfed kind of situation for Phoenix. He grew into strength because everything else got nerfed.
Off the dome. Off the dome.
That is not off the dome.
Yoru got nerfed over and over. All of the initiators and sentis got nerfed. Just over time, he became the new stat-checked character, you know what I mean? He just has too much utility. Wow, that's a very, very good open.
Yeah, I'm with you, okay? We can pick us two. Yes. No, one, two.
One guy on site.
Spike down, B.
Yeah, they like to push like that with neon days.
Yeah, I think we just wait like 1 second.
Maybe bad timing on that one, but JobLive have found themselves at a massive advantage. How does Ruxic bring this back?
I don't think he does, to be honest, Cairo. It's not the quickest listening that we've had, that's for sure, but it's pretty damn close. Absolute shutdown, just a little bit of B main.
Yoru's just like I don't know, Yoru's in such an OP spot, he was doing everything, right?
That's always a nice
his hard entry, insane impact ult. He could aggro push something and be able to like TP out from any angle, like relatively safely.
I've seen a lot of priority on.
Did Cloric jump the angle even though his teammate peeked first?
Into this map.
Well, that's not ideal.
I mean, the comms is really interesting for me from the Na'Vi perspective because
Yoru was using util and ult, correct? Yeah, that was also happening. People like were holding a line against a Yoru, and then you were just getting flashed by a guy that's like invincible.
So much more in terms
it's kind of an OP combo.
If those contributions
what is that entry?
Work out for them here at the very least. Exit is the first to open his mouth in this
the re-swing
round.
with attention is a little hard, but
which gets punished
facing a big risk off that rewalk.
With that B space now
but it's his teammate's Viper wall that goes down.
Na'Vi.
Maybe it was like a moment of bad communication between the two. Did kind of feel like he was trying to transition into B, got caught off guard.
It's a question of whether Na'Vi expect more presence behind this.
I mean, Kamek's so delayed, so it's just a two-player group to try and come back into this one, supported by Smokes.
One drop to the right side of the pillar, and everyone on Na'Vi playing behind this as it stands.
Drone walk timing.
Diligent in their approach, starting to understand that this is a little
There's
more
so many gaps here. They still have to respect spawn, they have to respect... Oh my god, Doma. Look at Doma.
Doma. To the Berlin stage. It's a step into the smoke.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Welcome back.
From the veteran.
Oh wow.
His statement return.
The most
That's big.
recognizable name on JobLive, especially from playing on Fnatic, especially from his return to the champion stage.
The walk timing is nice here.
We expected for him to make it to tier 1, but
I think Kamek is kind of fucked a little bit in that round because the problem is this smoke that's on site here. It's like Kamek's trying to like, he's trying to hold this for him, but he knows he can't, so he's like in this weird angle trying to like fight the player coming out B main, but also is kind of worried about his teammate on that like pillar gap.
It's not the strongest of chances for Na'Vi, but we're going to see how they're handling it as we get another listen.
They're actually going to go through?
He can go out, he can get out of it. He's default.
Oh my god, they've killed both. They've killed both.
Or you bomb, or you bomb. Guys. I got two flashes. Can we just play backside together? Yeah. I also want to get,
Can we just play backside together? They're starting to coordinate a team fight.
Rest trap on me. Could be in the window. Dead. Nice. You have half by kinda.
What?
But they took our guns. I'm gonna try to search for more. I have money. Maybe if I get one more, we should try to go for it. Maybe under window? Clear it. They will exit our base, seems like. Nothing under window, clear. Main one. One more. Two. We'll die to bomb here. So fucking hot. Bingo.
He just said it's so fucking hot.
Nice guys. Good damage.
Did he say hot or hard?
Yeah, you know, it's been a little toasty over the weekend, but
oh, he said hot.
You do? Yeah.
The studio's hot, really.
Today, fair enough.
Scottish member of the town.
Not gonna lie, when I saw this Viper's pick go up at the barrier and heard we were doing a listen-in, I thought it might be another quick one, but Na'Vi doing excellently well to just burst right through there.
Yeah, both teams at each other's throat, and that's represented in the economy. A swing round to either side, considering Chloric and Hero might not have a buy next.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, bro. I'd hate to be playing in the heat, bro. One thing I hate, and it's for sure the heat. I'm like hoodie guy. Oh, I like this wall. It's harbor wall. Problem is they didn't really make it out the choke.
It's going to end up being a shock dart that gets his life. So Na'Vi, a player down in the opening exchange.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, this is already like
find a little bit of space
going pretty damn well for Job Life. Remember, this is defense.
From the operator there. And an attack-sided Cypherol has given up the ghost. They now know where he's playing from.
Don't they know that Doma's here? Doma do not.
Oh, he walks in and Rooksix just going to collect that one for free. So we're back 3-on-3. A Hunter's Fury to come back in on, but Runners here. Operator on the lane, cannot win that. Joe Rooksix.
Really impactful kill. And another B-site post-plant for Na'Vi. This one, they had to mid-round 4 and dig
I won't lie, they can't be losing those though. Like genuinely, because the way
line,
I really don't like their approach this round. They know they're getting Cypher ulted. They like they start in mid, so it's obvious that they're in mid, and then they take the approach from the mid angles. Like, why not try to like fast reposition into backside, play for like a multi-kill angle, or like have maximum space.
For Na'Vi.
Yeah, and again, look, you're seeing the heavy hitters here.
In terms of like micro and their positioning, I'm not really a big fan how they approach the round in the mid round.
Hero show for the last year or so, I think it's fair to say, and that brings me back to the.
Like, look at all the fights that they got. It's like so like not normally.
Bringing in these vocal players that can help support that mid round a little bit more and give them the lift that they need to put them in those situations.
I think one of the best things you can do when you get Cypher ulted like that, you got Cypher ulted like majority here, right? And he's taken this route. If you can try to beat the timing, make it into backside, they think it's a free open B site, there's just a chance that you can cross just in time where you sneak into backside, they go lazy into the angle, and you can take like a walk timing and kill multiple people.
Yeah, I mean,
these first timing repositions is how a lot of advantages are found in pro play.
Project, when you look at the results that Job Life have put up over the last few years as well, of course. They joined.
What's better for warm up, DM or TDM?
Replaced Lohan at the helm, and a couple of Ascension group stage appearances. I think honestly, as you put it, this year was very much like last year in the sense that they were running the gauntlet right to the very end.
I don't know. Honestly, I've seen players do both.
The Job Life of last year.
I do think if you're trying to warm up like everything, like your pistols and shit too, then maybe TDM.
To the one which they had qualified with. Again, external factors cursing these guys.
Is Breeze attack or defense sided? Lately, I've seen so many swings on both sides I can't decide. It's definitely attack sided.
To other teams when it comes to these
I do think that
on the VCT stage.
VMs are nice because like if you feel like you don't have good crosshair placement, then you get good reps. You know what I mean?
In 2023.
TDM can be kind of fake sometimes if all you do is like go fight the super long range like mid angle. Like some of those maps are not designed that well, to be honest.
Move out into ultimate, identified to the drone, but that's
nice little off angle hold.
Getting one, a good
basically only holding that left side of mid when the wall drops. Don't mind that.
Wall timing there is huge, even after the reveal, but going 1-for-1.
And then Pays would probably reverse clear from there. I actually don't mind that idea. Maybe that's what he was trying to do on the other round where I thought that Doma put the wall down too early and it caught him off guard. He might have been going for that exact play.
Waiting to cycle that wall again.
I don't think it's
likely from Doma.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it's actually pretty good. He faces here and then he would angle out left like this shot so that you kind of catch him off guard because people would usually only be holding doors if it's like a lurker in mid. So he would be kind of reverse clearing that angle. Off the wall drop.
Probably waiting for Chloric's info dart as well.
Kind of interesting.
Clear that back sight. Exit with the overdrive.
So that's ult here. There's literally all 4 members of the defending team here. But Unfake is in a terrible spot for his ult. Oh, they would have won this round like cleanly with ult, but I think they might still do it anyway. Chloric's dead. Oh.
It's been messy. But coming out the other end of a thrifty buy will be massive for Job.
Wow. They did that without using the ult.
Yeah, but well played for Job.
Yikes.
Retaking that lead.
There's no NA today? No, there is.
It's in such a
there is indeed. We'll be watching all of it.
They're blindly committing
I mean, the 4-man read is just perfect. Well done.
Job Life overload the space. They got one rifle in there, which they
surprised they don't add the solo ult, but maybe because it's on a low buy, they don't want to. But man, if you have a really good read You might as well commit the ult. I feel like you're always winning that shit with Silvald.
The last time we saw him playing Duelist in VCT was back in 2024 on Vitality.
Doing the thing again.
Of course, you remember all the role change-ups he faced on GX.
Is that actually good, by the way, doing that cam defaulted? There's no way that can be that good.
To do it is very impressive.
The first thing I'm telling my Neon to do is hug close to the wall, take first timing to the box, and never break the cam.
Cleared by X. I was worried that was going to be another first death for him, but Doma still collects a kill through his molly.
Oh, Unfake has ult again, by the way. And they've taken this team fight front B, and there's no ult.
Yeah, Pays with a full util.
What is going on there?
Back into this retake, and Rooksik's wall has dropped. He can't.
I get it on the eco round, but
has an ult of his own.
Man, you're playing a defensive side.
Essentially 2 versus 2 on the site, unless
wasn't he the half-wall player as well?
Afterburners on. Pays is here. It's a good
Yikes,
to respond, and Pays has no chance. All even in the score.
Oh no.
Yeah, and right now I think this
isn't the whole point of Cypher over Viper on this map to default elbow safely. It's like the anchoring power as well, passive info. Trips actually with Cypher are kind of valid, whereas Chamber you have to like either trip like, you know, like the window flank or the elbow flank.
Usually,
there's a lot of use cases, but I think that defaulting the A space is fine. 100 Thieves does it legit all the time.
Like this, he has to invest the ultimate. It does mean that job life happens.
But yeah, I mean, elbow is kind of nice. But if you're pressuring, I mean, I don't mind the idea of a game plan against Neon Omen being you have a Cypher that's safely pressuring your A main. It becomes a lot harder to read what the good timing is, and it becomes a lot harder to read like if it's actually just one guy or like multiple.
Careful of top mid, and they're not. Kamek gone. There's going to be runner here as well. Pays collecting information through main.
What?
Under pressure, the players of Na'Vi, and Pays looking to go one step further.
Insert of Sivov in top mid. He's looking to catch a rotation.
Yeah, because Neon Omen is so hard to contest A main against, to be honest. Like, there's so many refight plays that you can do.
Too much experience to get caught off guard. Even ping
blind stuns. Just kind of brutal to play against. Such like a small corridor.
Re-clear of A main. This time no utility, just a full shift walk.
It's the strong side rewalk, man. If Na'Vi had like a just diligent hold on these players on A main, they were getting blendered.
Already in behind here, Cairo.
They have found the best timing possible. The strong side rewalk where no one's holding him.
Gets information. It's Doma and Pays to come by. And Doma to finish it off.
Well played, well played. I'm so scared for Fnatic watching this shit.
Advantage in the next half.
Yeah, apparently these teams aren't even as good as Enterprise, so yeah, valid take.
Towards the left-hand side of the map, waits for the rest of his team to challenge through A main into bottom mid, and then takes the timing perfectly. Sivos was actually hanging on for that one.
Well coordinated, yeah.
Hey, Sivop! Wait, let me shoot the body first.
Gets the better of him here. And now looking at the situation,
I wonder if the players can actually hear each other. I think in Americas with white noise and shit, there's just no way that you can hear them. White noise crowd, there's just no way.
Already getting information, get utility, and Na'Vi set on the back.
Okay, I mean that's blind use from Kamek.
Here, but we're gonna have to see what the close clear looks like on this operator.
I mean, the damage
There's no way he's staying and spamming on 11 HP.
That's going to continue to be an
that
issue.
Is nuts. That is actually nuts. He's re-peaked it again.
Yeah. Bit of a discipline problem there, I think, for Pays.
Yeah.
A lesson that he'll have to learn at this level. Still had the stun to fall back on, of course, but A feeling very vulnerable now as it's only Kamek here. He stood the test before.
Little mistake.
Hey, a lot of space gain for Na'Vi.
Oh, I see. He goes into his smoke. I think that's a massive mistake. Not one.
Well, I mean, 6-6 is pretty good.
Runner, I mean, knows that there's a player on orange box now. As the rest of Jobblade come back in, and they've done well so far, but the Blades can't quite get more. So Unfake has to try and clutch up. He's played against some of these players before, but he can't.
Like how aggressive Na'Vi was in the post. W.
Going into the half.
Yeah, Na'Vi managed
Pays
to
giveth and Pays taketh away. A little bit there.
Odds. It's a question of whether that attack side is going to be able to.
A little bit of breath maxing.
To the performance that we've seen here so far.
The re-swing is crazy, especially on 11 HP.
In the VCT, and to get to know it a little bit better, it's someone who you may already know. We've got an interview with Doma from before the game.
Testing that line, trying to see if they left because you think they might have defaulted is like kind of a way to get info back, but it's definitely insanely risky.
Feels good, obviously, you know, like coming in as underdog. Not many maybe expected us to be here, but no, I mean, we're here now and it feels really good, yeah.
And for you, obviously our fans are going to be more familiar with your story, but for your team in general, how would you describe Job Life?
I think we are experienced, like we strive in chaos. Obviously, I don't know if you followed our Challengers 3 run to qualify here. We had some crazy games, like comebacks. We got comebacked on, like it was crazy. But overall, I think we're like a team, keeps composure, and you know, when it's the important times, we're doing good.
You and I were chatting a little earlier while we were listening to the pop-offs from the stage. You were saying waste of energy, all about conserving it. Do you think that experience, you think that veterancy is going to help you be more of a threat to these VCT teams?
I mean, I think like we are different compared to other Tier 2 teams. Like I think all of us except FaZe have already played on a stage of some sort. So I think we're familiar with what we are going to face. And yeah, I think it's definitely like a bonus to have for us.
And does that mean you have an edge in terms of like how to prep? You've obviously had a long time, right, in between your last games coming into this, knowing that you'd have this on the line. How deep have you gotten into maybe trying to counter some of these squads?
I mean, obviously, like it's not much different to what we've been doing the whole year, just the stage part. So we are well prepared, I would say. Like nothing different. We're just gonna do our thing that worked for us the whole year, and yeah, just gonna roll with it.
Any thoughts about Na'Vi? Any surprises for them?
I mean, I think they're good. They have some good individuals, like Hero, Ruxik, obviously. They're strong, but overall, I think we are on par with them, and we're going to show that.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Can we discuss what happened to Crew?
And as Doma identified there, that's always been the case with this
They lost all their
team
games
in the last year or so. Trying to get the best possible
What's to
version of
discuss?
themselves out. Angel was talking about it. Play-ins, should they get pushed to this competition that they now find themselves in, was always going to be a chance for them to really flesh out that map pool and show us their identity as a roster. We're here on Breeze,
yeah,
which has the lowest
talked about
play
Crew
rate in
enough,
the whole
man.
pool.
I'm
So
over
if
it.
there was any
I'm
way
over
you'd wanna
talking about
take
Crew.
it would be here.
Yeah.
Or Barcelona.
Yeah, go and get your tickets, folks. Scan the QR code. Make sure to meet VCT.
Invite EU with the Razor for the bet.
It's going to be fun.
He's not in LA anymore.
Looking forward to that one.
He's gone back home.
But as I was saying, look, in terms of the map pool, this
Okay,
is
let's
what you've
see.
got to be targeting,
6-6.
right? I think this is an opportunity
It's gonna be
for
a triple
Na'Vi
walk
to
elbow.
really make themselves look dangerous. But now on the defender's side, well, the onus is on them. You're already seeing this clear coming through in elbow as it stands. Exit and Sivov walking up this partnership of new players into the side for this stage.
I mean, it's an absolute max win in terms of setup for Na'Vi.
Supply line before they can even break the neck of the site itself. Ruxik in over the top. It's almost perfect until Unfake has his way with things.
I mean, you can't ask for much more when you do a triple elbow walk and your Harbors the B player to stall them. It really just does not get better than that.
And this was a point I had coming into this. Na'Vi, as ever, so proactive on the defense, and Joblife have not had a great result on their attack side.
This is why people say that pistols are a little bit gambly. Because, like, really it is, like, the approach from teams is just to be a bit more gambly on pistol. They're just going to play, like, a 4-1 somewhere, and if they guess right, then you're cooked. Is what it is.
A bit of a miscom there. But jokes aside, Na'Vi have a lot of parallels with Job Life, if we're being brutally honest, because I think, you know, in that 3-year wait for champs that they've been looking for since the start of partnerships, well, Job Life have pretty much their entire history.
Oh my god, yeah.
Full of
This is Job Life's map pick, so I mean, the fact that they went 6-6 going into
this is an organization
their attack side, loose attack pistol, like sure, if Na'Vi won it, they can get Operator online for 4th round.
Who finds himself their opposition today, and the point I'm trying to get to is that it's a lengthy process to get what you want.
Still going to be doable, obviously.
Stage, that's where we can
it is an attack-sided map at the end of the day.
Turn it around. As it stands, Na'Vi on the anti-eco, and well, it looked like Job Life.
Did he just get 2 spam kills with the Guardian? That's not good.
To try and save face again.
From your memory, was Cloric that impressive in Tier 2NA? I was surprised by him, to be honest. In terms of like calling, I remember thinking that he called one of the best Haven attacks that I've seen when I was watching Tier 2.
Job Life's buy. This is where we're going to have to see the attack.
Like, he had pretty good calling overall. But then I remember, like, when he came into the team, he wasn't enabled to... it's actually just wall timing. The wall wasn't up yet. But his fragging power was definitely there as well. I wouldn't say he was like a top prospect in Tier 2, but he was definitely like good, you know? As like an IGL caller.
Not with a purchase to be scorned at.
Look at that.
Zikz trying to flash himself in. Again, it's that proactivity. This time, JobLife look a little more ready for it.
Wow.
Completely ready.
I feel like the timings really could have been better there for Na'Vi, and they would have mopped JobLife.
And that A site now, there's a post plant there, has it? Both players to come back in.
If the Flash had an insta-peek,
such a direct
and they just held,
just to seize A main, and as you
if they got the immediate punish on that line, and they held the people that were re-swinging through the one-way, there's definitely a world just minor timing details off. Na'Vi ends up actually getting this.
Don't want to look at that one again.
Yeah.
He was low-key like Jack, number 1 stats on scan for a bit. Yeah, I mean, he was definitely good.
I don't know if that's replay worth.
If they needed a caller, then I think he's like a good shout.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
In the 1v4 though, it's damage control for him. I think this is the kind of response you want to see from JobLife. But for me, with how straightforward that was,
So if JobLife wins this, they win a spot in Tier 1. No. It's a completely different system now. It's just, this is basically playoffs.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I know it's called play-ins.
A little more nuance required, I think. Give me some mid-control.
Then, yeah, like, just forget that it's called play-ins. Just, this is like the beginning stages of playoffs.
Yeah. It's still a difficult task to try and break that down, though. It's all about that micros we talk about.
Exactly. It's like getting served a ham and cheese toasty at a gourmet restaurant. I want to see what the rest of the menu has in store. It does look
Nismo
like
isn't an IGL, Tails.
So let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, but there's different questions being asked this time because the players are a lot further
fuck,
back.
they stunned us.
Rotates coming in. Pays so deep
Oh my god.
towards the site.
Need a map.
But, needs to be careful. He is tradable. Sevov though, and Rook second.
Oh, they fight through off the Sobalt? Wow. Wow, man.
Tearing Na'Vi limb from limb. Looking to go
Take sight, pause, refight off the Sobalt before planting. Because you know that there's players close. I mean, that's pretty fucking well played, man. That is pretty well played.
Another A-take come in and find overwhelming success here for JobLife as Kamek has forgotten how to plant the spike.
It's not like an overcomplicated post plant, but man, it's like...
Passing it over to Runner.
It sounds like it's such a low barrier, or like a low bar.
Makes sense because,
but I mean, even a team just proactively team fighting in post plant impresses me these days. Just because it's so uncommon to see this from teams. JobLife gets a +1 from me.
His strength is, you know, by far.
Just purely based on that. Like I said, we have like 4 teams in Americas that actually, or 5 teams in Americas that fight proactively in post plant. Because they actually understand like the team fighting meta.
Protocols then are to drop off of the site. Your favoured kind of chance at retake him. Your favourite, sorry.
People don't just like sit AFK or play time, spams.
So, right? I think it's just the fact that when they get the wall up in that situation, they want to keep backside. You need that space to enable the retake. If you look at where the X's are on the map, so.
But they don't. But it's not as if they hold on to backside. Mate,
well, I think that was the problem. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah. But they all just died, so we didn't see
What
it.
perks do Twitch VIPs get? Nothing really.
You know what I mean? Like Sevov is down on that smoke. That's not holding backside.
You just get a little diamond next to your name. There's no like actual benefit.
Agree to disagree.
But subs do if you connect your Discord to your Twitch.
Which part?
Then subs get to literally, like, you can ask me anything. There's a channel that's called Ask Zikz Anything.
Handsome young man, Cairo.
You get, like, access to that. You can just ask me whatever question. I'll answer it at some point.
Another A-take. There's layers to this one against the Eco.
Oh, but the Eco has found space against
like, in depth, I'll answer it too.
Once again. He's just looking to line them up and knock them down, but unfortunately, he's going to fail in that, so it's going to be up to the rest of JobLife.
I mean, look at JobLife go, bro.
There you go.
They find proactive timings to fight and post.
Na'Vi looking out.
They bring the fight to you when it's like annoying.
Last couple of rounds, we've just not seen the same kind of bite back, and whether that's them reeling in some of this early aggression or
anything. Okay, well, you can ask anything, but I'm not going to respond to anything. You know what I mean? Like, if you say something weird, I'm not going to respond to that.
This is JobLife's pick, but when you look at the fact that
what's your address?
let this in at the start of the veto,
yeah, you're not getting responded to.
Their own results here, 1 loss to Vitality, 4 rounds on their own defensive half, a 13-6 defeat.
Yeah.
It's a strange one, isn't it?
It is very strange, and we can see just from the results in their previous group, right, that they
Why Valorant?
really struggled in Group Alpha.
Like, why did I choose to go to Valorant?
Issues cropping up left, right, and center.
It's a mixture of like opportunity, right place, right time, I guess.
Into VCT, into his first stage, which
Because I was taking a break in League of Legends. I already knew about Valorant. Valorant was kind of fun. I was like spamming the game, and then I was like, wait, I could probably just try to go pro in this game,
Echo your thoughts there, Cairo.
and not as a pro, but as a coach. You know what I mean?
Quite a lot of people were bought into this team, but
If your wife was a worm, would you still love her? Of course.
At times, because we wait stages
Obvious.
to see the complete version of this roster. They beat
Zikz, do you think you're tough? You think I care about being tough, bro? I'm like 32, man. Like,
international in the fashion that they did. And then you very quickly come to realize that it was probably more of a foot day off, and also a Na'Vi perfect storm of performing themselves in that first official. So
when did you switch from League to Val? In Sorno? No, it was like I took like a year break off League of Legends in like 2021, and then I joined in 2022 Valorant. I like grinded from like gold or silver or something to like Immortal 3, and then I started doing VOD reviews, and then I reached out to teams.
/kill trip setup.
Okay, a completely open A site.
Defender plant from.
This on a gun round, by the way. They do have the Harbor ults. The question is,
very slow on the uptake on their.
This is gonna take a long ass time, bro. These guys still have like half the map to go through. At least the bomb plant kind of got delayed. Hayes looks really uncomfy. He just had to slide peek into like 30 angles to try to solve the problem. But look at how proactive they are, man. He's got so much fucking space. And now look at the crossfire they have to go into at doors. Brother.
Where the rest of the retake's gonna come from. Still looking for more, but finally.
Bro, that Phoenix wall actually bought them a lot of time. Bro, look at Job Life. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's a complete calamity from the Na'Vi.
Wait, Job Life is actually.
It's due to Job Life and how instinctive these
Oh
pushes
my
have been.
god, Job Life is actually nice.
So much room for himself and finding a
Would you
big
coach a
gap.
different region if offered? Japan, yeah.
Completely isolated in that position. The rest of the team coming in from middle. You could tell what the plan was. They wanted to play for the Harbor ulti. By the time it had gone in, there was.
Did you have an FPS experience? Grinding from silver to Immortal 3 is crazy. I played Counter-Strike when I was like 12.
You click, bro. Left click, left click.
I played Counter-Strike for like 5 years. I was pretty good at Counter-Strike. But I mean, consider like I was 17 and then I went from silver to Immortal 3 when I was like 30.
Absolutely enabled right now if you're him, and Unfake is there to follow up any signs of Na'Vi resistance. Sting.
Bro, I'm loving this Job Life team right now. I won't lie.
And all of the right signs.
This Job Life team is actually looking powerful. Okay, I didn't mean to like.
Does get one back though.
Didn't mean to jinx anything though.
3-on-3, no weapons yet recovered.
Can we get like a double swing here? What do we have?
Utility to try and clear out the
double swinged anyway. W. You've got attention. Let your teammate get next, bro.
Still on a sheriff here.
Mid-sight contact into like a swing off type shit.
Can't get his hands on anything better. Still has a cove to play from as well, of course, but time and utility continuing to play against him.
If you see somebody doing that, chat, just angle out the other player. This guy's not peeking you, you know what I mean? I think Unfake's kind of overplaying it a bit.
Yeah,
it's gotten a little weird. Bro, if you reinforce it, they know that you're not on.
Not going to be enough left in the hourglass for him,
not that it really matters.
Despite wiping the slate clean, Job Life up to 11 and just a couple away now.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to say that round battled a whole bunch in terms of the economy, but at this point in time, Job Life were on max credits or near enough. So at the end, at least it forces a repurchase.
Good details, yeah. There's a lot of sound cues that you can pay attention to that'll tell somebody that you're not on. For example, if somebody taps the bomb and you see a Viper orb go up, it becomes a little obvious the guy's not on, right? But it may not be obvious the first time you think about it. Same thing with the Viper wall. That's like an interaction that happens often on this bomb or on this map.
Opportunity now to listen in with the attack side. It's Job.
Hey.
Life.
Why we don't like YouTube, man?
Cancel.
It's Job Life in your headphones.
Cancel on high tide.
Run back to B. 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 And Cypher could have pushed something. Yes. He would have locked us, guys. We're gonna fucking exit. Run.
Run?
Yes, full run.
Guys, we're full running.
Okay, go walk double doors fast. Just walk doubles, go walk doubles fast. Go walk doubles. One.
Right side.
Go Phoenix Harbor.
Holding your left.
One shot broke. They know about me. They know it's fake.
There is 2B. And operator on A, there is free A.
Go double doors, walk it. Get on the angle. We're gonna refrag this exit, he's noob.
Step could be close right.
One.
I think I stopped.
I have a right. I will up for a bit. Low fuel.
Yellow dead. Nice.
I'm revealing.
Could be side.
Go side.
Drop all. Care main.
30
One
seconds
bridge.
left.
One main, 100%.
Main.
Oh, ding. Give me, you have bomb, Doma.
I have bomb.
Give me.
I'm planting.
He's gonna survive. I think it's deep span, guys. Connect with him.
Maybe double doors.
Bad plant. I'm walking.
It's 3-on-3, but Unfake has found great real estate and hero. So the last two completely split apart.
Wow.
And looking at this one here. Exit trying to drive a wedge in the middle. The off angle from Runner should have him dead to rights though. He's walked away the wrong team.
Wow. Unfake's calling.
His team that is on Job Life's
Solid
side.
there, for sure. The only like
To get to
worry in the round is like, to be honest, just contacting the opper. But once they've gotten away with it, and they've read that the opper's an A main, it's like it's a beautiful call, right? Two players picked in mid. If they get picked in mid, they're gonna expect the next noise to be real. So what he does is he calls to walk double door while he drones B, pressures the fake. To try, he's trying to pull rotators into that B space. But if exit is just holding doors, they're cooked. The walk timing in terms of micro as well from Unfake is perfect. It's just really nice, bro. It's like good calling, good micro, like.
And no answer. No, I mean, yeah, this has been a real.
I mean, that's pretty fucking good, bro. This Job Life team is looking
We know
nice.
that this team has potential. We saw it at the start
Good
of the
calling,
stage. It
good
just simply has
micro.
not tracked us. We've gone from week to week, as you were saying. A specific result, a placebo in my eyes at the very least. And as much as
This is their
Angel,
map
as I
pick, though.
mentioned, was talking
Sometimes
about
you just
fleshing out
have
this
all
map
of these
pool,
things
starting
like kind
to
of
show
drilled,
their identity
and the
as a
layers are there
roster.
on your map pick.
For me,
We'll see if
first of
for
all, I think you're seeing the weakness of the Harbor
next
here,
map if it
at
really
least
is
on
the same.
defender's side and the comp and what they're trying to run.
So who's the Job Life IGL? It's
And,
Unfake.
To turn this around.
Other than
now,
Lotus
of course,
Switch maps, is Vice
chance
also
to
good. Split.
With the buy, with what's in the mix. I mean, you've got ultimates to do it, right?
The theory is IGLs always lock in during a listen-in since the players get told about it.
But so the Job Life. I mean, that's the problem. Doma gets
It might
one
just be the
kill,
team
even an
system though.
ultimate or,
But I mean,
Vital's
yeah, I think there's probably some subconscious change for
There's many
sure.
issues for Navi to try and circumvent.
I missed the Sun Tzu quote board. Same. Fell off the wall though, bro.
6 finishes.
Got to come up with a new solution.
Executed with success on the A site. You're already seeing Unfake.
Or maybe I could just add like something there.
In the comms.
Get a smaller whiteboard maybe.
Initial
I don't know.
pressure, force Navi to react to it.
I got a
respond.
fat ass whiteboard, but it's like, bro, like, to be honest, only so much of it even fits on the screen. I can only use like half of it anyway.
To intercept exit, who's playing close.
I might just take the L and just buy a new one.
I mean, at the same time, I thought Seabob was coming to help. It's Karmic instead who gets first blood. Exit still can't quite
It's actually good
connect.
movement by Exit.
And now the support comes, and it's droves, but I mean, Job Life, I don't think really want to commit towards
Oh shit, I've never seen this Omen ult before. That has got him good. Wow.
One of
Huh.
the most decorated players in a Job Life jersey.
That is like a
Karmic
pretty
driving
risky
them forward
ult
yet again.
for sure.
It's only Sibov left behind here. He's
It is
already
extremely
come off
common
with
for the
that
Sova to be in that
4
spot.
versus 2 for Job Life. Another situation.
That
where
is
they find
unreal,
themselves
man.
In post on 8.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Job Life look
at Pace taking the walk timing as well.
Navi for even trying to show resistance and the pistol round in anti-eco. It's another A exec. It's another round that seems to be going Job
Unfake
Life's
my
way.
G, they
What a
pre-aiming
way
your
to
lineup
announce
3 rounds
yourself
now, that's
into
good.
play-ins against Navi, probably one of our better teams in this first game, and in zone flawless to finish out the map 1.
And for a Navi team that said they felt burnt out coming out of the first
What is the
stage
theory
into
behind
the
Vice being
second,
good on those maps?
still feeling
Forced entry points where it's like hard to bait out the wall. And you have to like respect the macro.
sweep required to stop them.
For example, on Breeze,
which could be a death sentence
like you could
when
get some
look at
value
the
with Vice on
competition they're
Breeze,
up against.
but also like the Vice ult doesn't get much value.
with peas in your headphones.
But like, if teams do go first timing into Vice Util, like you do just kind of get
It
owned.
was a bit shaky for me at the start, but as soon as like I got like a couple of kills, started feeling the confidence.
And what was it about that
W
A site?
pace.
Because you guys like that A site, huh?
I mean, we spun a wheel and then hopefully, literally just spun a wheel. That was it.
Strat roulette. We'll see what comes up on the next map after this break.
The wheel, it was spun, but it only landed on A. Like, it was only A. You know what I mean? Like, the wheel is just A. Can't wait for M80 versus N. I mean, it's definitely possible. I think M80 is good enough to make it to top like 7. For sure. These tier 2 teams are surprisingly good. I mean, most of them are X-tier 1 players, but they still do great. I mean, to be fair, I think that tier 2, a lot of people probably visualize tier 1 as like,
Have a break. Have a Kit
hey,
Kat.
change the color.
World while wanting a well-won break.
People probably visualize it as this. It's not really like this, I think.
Demand the best. This is what
I think tier 2 is more realistically like here.
New gen.
The bottom teams are like not competitive at all with tier 1, but like the top teams in all of the tier 1 or tier 2 leagues are like at least competitive with the bottom of the league. So when you have like the top 4 performing teams of the region in tier 2, they're gonna be pretty damn good. Still think Navi has a chance or not? I mean, yeah, of course. That was JobLife's map pick. I think JobLife played exceptionally well though. What's the next map? Is it like a good team fighting map? Split. Split is like a map that can definitely be one-sided if one team doesn't understand like the proper way to play. Like if you're wasting all your util in mid, you have nothing left for the exec. You don't understand like when to take good contact fights. But JobLife low-key was contacting a lot. I feel like they're probably gonna be able to convert. We'll see. How's Navi split? It's been a while since we've seen their split, bro. Navi banned to split second phase here. I guess it's against PCF, that makes sense. PBL ban split. Okay, I mean, I do not like JobLife split, at least back in the day. I mean, yeah, even if I go and look at, like, let's say I go back and look at their last split. Bro, this is going to be so long ago. Look, 7-4. Today is 8-6. Bro, it's more than a month ago. It's just hard to get a real read when you look at it like that. I will say I'm not a big fan of the composition here, but I think these kinds of comps can definitely catch a team off guard at the very least. There's like additional protocols that you have to like factor in when you play against Sage as an example, or play against Cypher for the first time in a while. You have to play at a bit more slow pace. You can't just run it down. What was the composition again from, let me see, Navi? Is it vulnerable to a Cypher? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get much more vulnerable than that unless you were literally playing Jet or Neon instead of Waylay. So, I mean, yeah, you could definitely get caught off guard by a comp like that. Fight Nuri with the 5 months prime. Thank you, bro. 5 whole years of being Donawald. I don't Donawall. I miss Churv. Where's Churv? Churv is Pacific, I think. So probably be here for Americas. Use 4 command strips, use them to hold up the whiteboard in the kitchen. I do have those strips, and I did have them. I think it's just the whiteboard is too big. Because it's like a 3 foot by 2 foot whiteboard, so it's like pretty fucking big. I need to like, I would have to add like so many, bro. I have to add like 8 or 16. But I could probably make it work.
Your team, for Pace, I mean, we were like a bit short on time for Pace, but yeah, Pace is doing good. Like, he fit really good to the mindset of the team, and we are really, really happy to have him with us. Yeah, we still have a lot to learn together. We still need to learn him, like, and we're gonna have time because I'm pretty sure we're gonna go really, really far in this tournament.
Is it a house or apartment? Apartment.
I think they're pretty.
Where's the whiteboard? What I miss? It fell off the wall, bro. Fell off the wall, and I need to come up with another solution.
They're very happy with that debut.
They should be. I think that Pace filled in a gap that was, I'm not going to say left by Chua, but actually very well covered by Doma at the same time. Definitely one of the keys that they were able to win. But who could have guessed that a team not running Viper is going to have some struggles to defend, and a team that has the Viper has a very easy time going A.
Yeah, look,
time and time again.
It's just one of those agents that you really need to have on a map like that. When there's that much open space, you need a wall that isn't just going to be a one-off sort of thing, right? You need to have that.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. Grab a
the
snack or something.
Your advantage.
I gotta just say, shout-outs to the wheel. They apparently spun to decide go A.
Yeah,
it
I
worked
don't
out.
believe what he said. I think it was BS, and he was like, "Oh, we just spun the wheel." I think it was so funny seeing this execute time and time again. Runner absolutely explosive going in, Pace just as well, and you can see them just moving and running across. Look at that molly. Look at that beautiful molly. But it forces people out of position and into duels that are not favorable. I also liked that we got to listen in on round 20, and that is the round that they go, guys, I think that in their heads they were like, there's more than 3 here, we should go B. It ends up in a 3v5 that they still win. The way that they were walking around the sites on a tag, like, Unfake made absolutely no sense, but all of them, seriously, huge props for enjoying A-side so much.
Yeah, look, it was one of those things. You know, Cairo even made a great joke. I think it was second last round when they hit A twice, but between the hits, he said, looks like they don't want to go A. Yet they turned around and went A again. Same in the last round. So in 9 rounds, somehow, some way, JobLife managed to hit the A site 11 times in 9 rounds. That's phenomenal. And
I mean, if Hero's playing on B, I would also go A.
Look, the gravitational pull is just too strong. The push and pull, perhaps, of Hero and not Hero. You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's watch an ace. We had an ace. We had an ace on that map. Let's watch Doma's ace again. Let's do it.
We were speaking, right, at the beginning of today, saying, oh, Doma, incredibly good in this and that. But I just think that also seeing him going on the Viper, we were thinking, oh, what is, with Chiwa not here, how are they going to make Pace comfortable? And the solution is probably just putting Doma doing what he does best, which is everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly it, just as you said. You know, Doma playing spectacular Valorant, and again, hopefully we can have a little bit more to come, you know, and we have at least one more map. I said there was going to be that 2-0. Arguably, I was looking at a few things going into the next map if we want to start to turn the conversation. And the last time that we did see Na'Vi get a win on Split, it was against Foot, who plays the exact same comp that we have seen JobLife playing. They did change it in the last time they played, but they've also lost it 4 times in the last 5 times they've played, which makes me a little bit worried, but I think that they've still got it. You know, they've got the confidence coming out of that W. That's going to carry.
And they've had so much time, right, to retool their split. And surely, if they knew that was a weakness, surely they would have been working on it.
Surely, especially coming into VCT EMEA. But to me, it's about what they're going to do with not having Chiwa, right? Because that adds another level of difficulty. It's like,
who do you think from NA22 is going to make a run in plans?
M80. The shenanigans with the Sage and whatnot, but you also now have to maybe roll back. It's worked very well with the double duelist. It looked that there was some synergy between running and Pace. So I say run it back.
Yeah, keep to the double duelist, run it back, maybe bring in the Phoenix.
In which way? Bring the Phoenix in?
No,
Phoenix.
no. A ver, con propiedad. With cabeza, gente, cabeza.
Too crazy?
No, not the Phoenix.
You're mudded?
You know what?
You got me, bro.
Yeah?
I checked. Congratulations. Made me look.
That
You're not going to get your wish.
That medal was fun. But, okay, Joblife's actually gone for the Waylay comp. That's not what they were running last time they played. So we'll see how that goes. And the Jet as well. There's going to be a lot of dashing going on. We got the flashes with the Sky.
Joblife, double duelers.
So
Jet Waylay combo.
They have fixed a couple of issues. They're going to go for a whole new comp that Na'Vi may not be.
And Na'Vi have copy-pasted Leviathan.
A slightly different comp to what they did before.
Slightly, I would say almost.
I don't mind the copy-paste.
No more Waylay for X.
I know that copy-pasting is probably frowned upon a bit, but if it fits your team identity,
Correct also on the fade.
on the map, and like I'm looking at the roles here, the roles all make sense. Yeah, just send it, bro. Just hard copy.
But I think
probably be pretty good.
But after the defense that we just saw on Breeze, I want to see some proactivity, and I want to see the same excellence that we got to see with Sage.
Is he like known as like a Jet player?
I think all eyes on that Phoenix. After all, Sivov did hear Doma chirping and saying, "Wait."
I remember watching him on Raze, I think, primarily.
On stage. We'll have to hear
when we were watching him for Team Denmark.
Mics from Hazard and Cairo. Take it away, guys.
Thank you so much, guys. Yes, Na'Vi have gone from anti-meta to meta. They're finally following the pack. Hazza, how do you feel about these adjustments from the Na'Vi side?
I actually want to hold that for a second.
You know what's crazy is that Joblife chose attack, by the way. You know, if they played this comp and they got cyphered on, wouldn't that be like kind of like max loss? It
was talking about it on the
kind of suck, to be honest.
With this double dive and to come back to what you were saying.
How big of a deal would a tier 2 team beating a tier 1 team be? I think like less than people probably think.
Viper in the mix as well.
It shouldn't be that big of a deal because it's the top tier 2 team against the bottom of tier 1. I think people already know that there's like a separation. Like tier 2 teams can easily be competitive with tier 1. I mean, they're competing against each other in scrims all the time.
It's going to be 5 alive, but not in post because that spike still hasn't.
You would have assumed that these two teams like scrimmed against each other at some point.
For Joblife.
Certainly looking like there's going to be some bloodshed here on ramp, and for now it favors Na'Vi. Coming out of the previous pistol.
Bro, that tether is legit perfect. Doma got 2 back. Oh my god, he's got 2 back. Now it's 2v4 doable. Oh, Rutro. Did both players show here? Probably not. Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh Jesus, he's poking him down.
Off so much health, but still, Runner hanging in there on 10 HP.
He's walked into sight. And it's the 2 people you want to have alive, like if we're being honest here. Rooksik and Hero.
Finally they do, but both players low.
Yeah, and it's Rooksik
that's
already managed to insert himself into elbow here. Gets the jump on Doma, and with Hero cleaning things up.
Makes sense.
Find back-to-back pistols, and they'll be hoping
Are top tier 2 contracts similar to bottom tier 1 contracts? I would assume so, yeah. I would assume in tier 2 Americas it's even the case. But it really just depends, because a bottom team right now in Americas would be like kind of an unexpected spot, if you're thinking about it. Like Crew is the bottom team right now. Is that not kind of crazy?
Given the second round, or second pistol round to Na'Vi.
Yeah, I think Joblife just concerned about the security of that post plant, of course.
Like C9 probably doesn't have like crazy contract, but I could see the Crew players getting paid like a lot.
Go pretty quick.
Probably not like a lot, but like, you know what I mean.
Diving straight into an unguarded A site as Chloric is
wow.
doing his best to hold it down, and there you go. 3 out of the Bulldog. As he makes his reprisal, it's only Runner remaining.
What I do like from Joblife, and I do think it's a good sign, I know they didn't win that first round, but the team fight that they took on ramp, I would say is harder to execute from their side of things rather than the Na'Vi side of things, because Na'Vi just has to say, let's triple walk ramp. Joblife says, let's come back into main and face on the wall drop, because it's their wall that they're face dropping on. It's a much easier fight for Na'Vi to like naturally flow into, you know what I mean? So it's a good sign to see Joblife finding ways to make these micro plays happen.
Hawk comes out.
Jump spot over the wall. It's good details by Sivo. If he's doing it silently, then it's like S here.
On this lurk not only pays.
There's 4 players starting this side of
one of the reasons why this wall is so ass, man. You really can just stand in front of it.
As they put focus towards mid at this moment in time.
Walk down behind the smoke. One-way post.
Low key, that Fade Prowler
procedure
does set him
mid-round.
up a bit.
Just taking it one step further, walking up as 3
And look,
to defend the B side.
no one's
where you
taking
can see the
timing.
Spike is eagerly waiting.
At what point
get
do you
involved.
just...
Joblife
Right, he actually left the
calling
angle.
those A main players away now.
Yeah, it seems like
Nah, I
Joblife
feel like
is
if you have a
waiting
judge,
for-
like you should just stay on the
I see
angle.
Joblife waiting for
Just
some
take the risk
proactivity through
so that you can get the info
extremities
for your
of the
team.
map,
They can
looking
properly
to
stack
punish
B,
that.
feel comfy.
Doesn't come through. It was actually through mid where the proactivity was. And now Na'Vi starting to second
This is
guess
a big problem
themselves,
with
moving
B.
players towards
You have no
B.
way to ever re-clear B space.
Prowler doesn't catch much, and now
So right now, they don't know what to
starting
do.
to
They just keep
second-guess
using
themselves.
Prowlers and shit toward A, and they're just like praying
Just shouldering this one on A.
that they're not
Has
going
the
A.
judge
They're just
in
going to
his
stay in their
hands,
B
and as we
setup.
Swiftly approach the 30-second mark.
Oh
it
my.
starts to
Oh me,
become
oh my. Please don't
incredibly
overlook the most
dangerous in
common
that
judge
close
angle in the
corner, of
game.
course. Hayes can get right by it, no problem, and so can
Okay, he
Runner.
chose a
With
really
that,
bad time
it's
to
cleared.
take his
But
fight.
Chloric still remains, and he has been a thorn in the side of Joblife so far.
You gotta just let those two guys dash out and then just kill the third.
Oh, on this attack side, quickly ground through, and Unfake makes up for it by finding Civ off. Elbow control restored, and
Oh,
Kamek looking
little
to
jump for
backfill,
joy in
and
the middle of our
offloading even further
gunfight there.
damage on Chloric. He goes down himself.
Runner huge in main. He's going to be the stopper for Na'Vi trying to cross in sight.
We can see if he can catch anyone off as Joblife do maintain this man advantage right now. Chloric gets out behind Sed.
I mean, they called a triple swing front side. That's pretty damn good.
There to defend.
It's pretty damn good, chat.
Joblife draw a line in the sand. A double stack that Ruxic has to try and get past.
What a weird TP. That's made it complicated. LAN
It's cheeky
exclusive.
for one, but nothing more.
LAN exclusive TP.
Joblife just seemed to love A, no matter what the map.
Sure.
So another execute towards the A side of the map, and one that is successful. I mean, for the most part, I don't think this post plan tested too much by Na'Vi, and I think that worries me because it was the same on Breeze. These retakes
Yeah, I mean,
don't look as if they have much effect.
I mean, Joblife is like nice, bro. Joblife's high-key kind of nice.
No, yeah, exit getting caught there as well. Is
What does
Joblife
LAN
able
exclusive
to
TP mean?
navigate his
Oh,
position
it just means that you can only do it on
with the
LAN.
judge, of course.
Because like they would probably
Again, another one.
hear
of
the
those
TP, I
Na'Vi
think traditionally.
numbers that make up a
But maybe that
heavy
TP
A-hold
like
at the
landing spot
start,
is just a
but
little too weird.
Same
again, a quick redistribution back towards this mid piece.
They start off with
I feel like they
trying
must
to
have
get
not
full
heard
B main,
the
and
TP
then start to pivot towards mid, trying
because
to
they didn't even
show
react to the gap,
proactivity there.
like to the
Definitely
possibility
feels
that
like
it could have
Na'Vi
been
have been
a
studying the
TP to
tape
heaven.
of this Joblife team, but with that footage going cold in the huge amount of downtime between the end of stage 3 and play-ins now, just wondering what the approach is.
It's been a month and 2 days since the last time Joblife played.
So they've had plenty of time to change.
Oh, they actually missed the one-way smoke.
looks like now,
that is pretty brutal.
with that
'Cause when you
silence
miss the
falling
smoke,
across
the
map
pop
yet again,
becomes
they
much,
will
much,
commit
much
to
more
this B
easy
execution.
for Joblife.
Plenty.
Double dash goes
Tape
out.
on their opponents as
He's
well.
sitting in a claimed
As they
turtle
love
smoke. Wait, Paige should
split
just chill, bro.
exit.
No.
Showing something different, as well as Hero. Joblife really struggling to scale out onto B. It's lovely from Hero and lovely from Na'Vi. As they will
I think Paige made a big mistake there.
The victors.
Yeah, Na'Vi.
They gave him a smoke to
prepared
sit
for that
in.
Push felt like they had been for the last couple of rounds. Joblife just changing things up.
That guy you told mid was so useless. Well, the whole idea is supposed to be you enable the pop timing.
And I mean, looking at it here as
But
well,
like the thing is, if he's able to sit AFK,
when you consider the fact that Paige
if he's
and
able to
Runner
sit
went
AFK inside of that
opposite
turtle
ways
smoke,
around the period,
pays,
didn't
and then
feel
he
like
waits
there
for the
was
sky
any
flash to break
tradability
backside,
on
then they
those
can
fights.
refight
Hero
into backside.
profiting massively
They just
from
kind
his
of
position
blundered a
in
bit in
rafters.
terms of their like actual execute.
And
The
again,
initial
it's the
approach is
same
okay.
default
Obviously, they
with
double dash, they tank the blind,
Kamek,
whatever.
the Soul Viper on
But
air. I was
after that,
going to
the
say one of
slowdown
the
needs to happen. They need to calm it
supporting him,
down.
but thought, well, actually, there
Sky
it's a
flash
mid.
through the turtle smoke. They'd actually for sure win that round, I think, Joblife.
Hero caught off guard himself. Picked up.
Yeah, and this is the partnership that I wanted to see.
Uh-oh.
Grouping up and
Uh-oh,
trying to
guys.
overwhelm the
Whack-a-mole.
numbers. Chloric cuts them both down,
What is
though.
that fight?
And so Na'Vi restore a little bit of order. Chloric, in fact, using the Nightfall just to stave off this
Kamek
aggression
timing matters a little bit here,
more.
but
Joblife have already met
yeah, I
the
mean, he
end
got
of the
jiggled
A
out.
side,
Now it's
but
a
the
little
Spike
doomed.
is caught in transition. It just can't get out from event.
At the same time, Kamek. So
The problem
deep
would be that it
into
wouldn't
the
even be
side.
that comfortable for
Na'Vi start to
Kamek to be able to get the
force
gun.
themselves into this position. I mean, it could go elsewhere, but that's a good kill from Kamek.
Yeah, just lack of awareness from Sivov. Buys a timing for Doma to maybe find Chloric, but he can't. Heaven Control finally under the Joblife banner. But in the meantime, the spike was lost, so now a foot race towards the B site. A foot race which Exit could win, but he wants to play with his teammate.
no matter how unfake plays this, he's got to find two.
Oh my god. The lack of noise and the missed timing on an instant bomb plant actually made them second guess it. I think mostly actually it was probably the fake flash that he threw. Because then they're probably thinking, nah, he's throwing a fake flash from ropes. The question is, does anyone actually hold the tab key? If someone held the tab key, they would know that he grabbed the B orb. They could hear the A orb.
Yeah, but that's going to be a difficult one to try and hold on to.
I don't even mind the ult here. He just needs to solve 5 seconds for his flash.
Now he knows his position is under threat. A flash in 3 seconds, a tool to try and play off, but the double swing is well coordinated from Na'Vi. Even with the judge, exit
good try, good try.
Personal, getting it done.
Getting themselves onto the other side, and that's Eco looking to...
Morning, Unk. Good morning, bro.
It's a tough one. Yeah, it's not the longest we've waited.
My ult is ready.
And they've got it over the line. I think that's the biggest thing for Na'Vi in a lot of these rounds. None of them have really looked too pretty.
Yeah.
But we're starting to see that team play that we've been begging for.
Yeah, I'm...
I mean, Ruxic is fast.
A retake successful, even though it was a 2-on-1. As Job Life and Coach Larson will pull the timeout and try and course correct.
Yeah, I mean...
I think good morning, nephew is the correct response,
again,
really.
Just to reiterate, of course, really turn things around.
I don't think I'll be calling anybody nephew. I don't actually like show my age and shit, you know what I mean?
Ended up as champions for what ended up being a 6th time. Far and away the most decorated team.
Paco's scouted players, Westside, Runner, Pays, Profec. I mean, that's a pretty good roster.
Unfake, which helped them to course correct. And I mean, looking at it here, they've been forced to dig deep almost all year long. It's the kind of Valorant that they've made their name for over the years.
I think what to point out here as well is we're at a Job Life timeout, but one from Na'Vi is Seemov hasn't got on the board yet, which is extremely worrying for me.
Yeah, I think honestly that tracks with his performance so far this stage. He's been flexing a lot across a lot of different roles and maybe struggled to find that same kind of impact which he had on Vitality, Fnatic in stints, and you know, even Job Life as well.
If there's time, could you play ranked? It's not looking like there's going to be time.
To the Job Life side,
it is not looking like there's going to be time.
Hear a little more of those comms from Unfake in particular. I imagine that will be a player to focus on here to see how they take the approach on what is another pacey A play.
Oh.
Outside. He's picking. He's right side, guys.
Go city. Come side. There's only one guy side. I'm blinding him.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Heaven. Two more heaven. Bingo.
He can double pick it.
Out already. Viper low.
I love the reposition by Doma.
Try to cross ramp. Fine. He's already low.
Player standing.
It's a good idea though.
Okay, I'm jumping with the stun. Follow me. I'm jumping with the stun.
He's knocked.
No!
Beautiful.
You're way too good, baby. You hear me? You're way too good. Thank you, America.
A hectic round, to be sure, there for Job Life. And
I mean, I like the ideas by Job Life. They're trying to find a way instantly to talk about the team fight. We can double peek, yada yada yada. Doma ends up getting spotted. Then he goes for a fast reposition. It's a good idea, but problem is timing doesn't work out. Timings do come down to luck a little bit. If the player wasn't in A main, and he can actually find this like wrap timing to hell, he might just find like a fucking god angle to be able to multi. This play is so funny, by the way. Me personally, I would never want my team to go through like the sky or the Viper wall timing. The Viper wall timing on ramp is so scary, by the way. Bro, there's like a molly on the choke, along with a wall still up. Like, there's no way that trades are going to happen, you know? Especially the way that we've approached it, where we're updrafting, looking down at the vent, and the fucking rope is blocking his vision to the player. What is bingo? Bingo means that you've spotted all players. Whoa, high-low entry peak? I mean,
so much better. Yeah,
that looked drilled. That definitely looked could mount drill. That is pretty disgusting.
Full focus on the objective, and both duelists paired at the hip.
Yikes.
They have that ability to get in there quickly and made the most of it, but round isn't done yet. Still a 2v4 here for Zikz and Sivov, and Kamix all by himself in main. Now this is an issue.
What an awesome moment, man. This guy is mid-air killing this guy.
Movement error somehow working in his fashion. Good flash coming in, and well, I mean, Zikz, he's a little bit delayed here, and this is going to make issues to come through. Zikz leaving his teammate all alone, and Runner just cleans up a double of
Bro, I told you, bro, like, the first guy jumping always ends up getting the kill somehow. I just don't get it.
Runner was just waiting for that call to know that the last two players were grouped up so he could use the ultimate.
Coach, you like Waylay on the current map? Well, yeah. I think it's underutilized, and I think when people do play it, then they usually don't execute it well. They're using ult like this, you know what I mean?
Even in Tier 2, you're expecting a player of his quality to be showing
that's just
super
disgusting.
high level, right? Especially on a job life team like this.
Using the Waylay ult to convert the round, I think is fine, but like, you know what I mean? Like, the line is not great in that position. You want to like find lines where you can be a bit more direct. If he was going to elbow when he expects the players to be main, then obviously he can hit like the entirety of their main. It's a lot harder to dodge.
This is not where the finish was meant to be. That's a disaster now. Kamik losing mid control.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get much worse than this. He needed that kill to get something back in the round.
Still a smoke for Tomo. He's going to get that one in.
It's pretty doomed.
I mean, Spike is just going to take
the only benefit here is Omen's timing. I think they just need to bait for that timing.
You're only really looking at Doma.
Runner's already made enough noise. He didn't have to go for the slow.
He's dead.
Yeah, this is
fine.
like an end zone flawless.
Wraps.
Has to give
Wraps
us
on the
something
round.
special. If not, finally sees the barrel. Can't quite connect to the second, and has a fair to say for Navi's sixth.
Full flash by teammate, yeah, I mean, it's not ideal.
Yeah, I can't say InZone are going to be happy with Unfake. That's the third flawless round which he's denied now so far in this series. Always waiting on the back burner.
What do you think of Mini's take that having a dive agent is not necessary in majority of maps? If you're an anchor, I mean, it's just timing between the two players. Like, Paze goes early out the smoke.
Exit so quick to capitalize.
If you are...
They're prepared on so many rounds for these.
If you're a pro player in a game and you play against a non-dash like lobby of characters, bro, I'm telling you, the amount of pressure you feel in terms of like how you can be punished is so minimal.
Sivov just caught off guard. Now Exit has to stand tall. The lone sentinel of the site, not on roll, but certainly in position. Same time though, look at the scale coming through from the Viper of Kamik.
Wonder why you speak that.
Be careful not to sell them a dream here, as Chloric found himself in.
I guess Unfake was going to get this guy ult off the orb anyway.
Push as long as they can, and the Seeker's now giving some information which Kamik's
got a backstab.
Should be a kill. And there you go. Back in
Jumped angle. I mean, that's well played by Runner. Well done.
Finish off with a flourish.
He got planned too.
Nicely done. Nice, I guess, hesitation. I mean, patience and B main.
Yeah.
But overall, I mean, that B main fight a bit scary, to be honest.
And as I was saying before the barriers went up, it's not the first time that Na'Vi have had a really solid read of where Job Life want to go early.
Any predictions on how NA plans will pan out?
Sure that they've got, you know, a strong amount of
I think all of the first seed matches will probably be a little bit tier 2 favored. The very first matches. I think the follow-up matches will be a lot harder for other teams that are not named M80.
Job Life were set up.
I think that the tier 2 team should be competitive with the bottom of tier 1. It just makes sense, right?
Navi once again.
They'll probably win like the first round, and then the second round will be harder.
Nothing really in terms
It's kind of the way I see it.
Runner denying Sivov
and Runner actually got a... Oh, I see. He's killed the Phoenix Ult. I see.
Shot portion as Navi start to scale up.
Into a crossfire though, and
that's brutal. Did the Viper make audio, and that's why he got peaked on timing? That's pretty brutal, man. Pretty sure Hero actually took... Pretty sure he made noise while he was jumping away.
Now made towards Kamik's position on A main.
It could have been random too.
Made the cross early, but
kind of hard to tell when you're like watching these games back.
They have the right idea. This is perfect.
It's all about
Chloric.
If they're Joblife can get into post. They also have Kamek's Viper's Pit, but Chloric and a nice off angle and bodies to support.
Oh shit, the proactivity from Na'Vi is very good. Well, how did it end up being only one person swinging the angle?
Absolutely rolled by Unfake and the rest.
It's easy timing as well.
Timing to play from. He goes
You know the
up
guy's
ramp
pulling
to
out his gun because you just heard him tether.
Exit is left chasing Shadows. Those Shadows which come back to face him. And
This could get very weird.
As Joblife start to claw away.
Is the draw random? It's like they draw like names out of a bowl kind of thing.
Making sure
just like they usually do with like internationals.
Actually, now looking at the buy for the next half or for the next round of Na'Vi, it's not looking too hot.
Do you like horror games? I've never really played any, to be honest.
Defense has read Joblife fairly well in terms of macro. Sometimes.
Why is it just a mirrored version of him?
Yourself.
I was going somewhere.
Wait a fucking second.
Sometimes maybe good.
Domo v Domo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you watched SRB or 2G a lot? Which do you think is more competitive in terms of plans? Well, SRB's not in plans.
What's so funny about this one for Na'Vi though?
I watched a 2G
serious point I was making
match though.
VALORANT. It's just that they were guessing correctly.
I watched a 2G match outside of just the best of 5.
Being let down by those engagements.
They seemed very aggressive. I think that'll catch a lot of teams off guard, but there's still like a lot of micro issues that are there. The details aren't perfect between 2G and La Masia. But I think that their decision making will catch a lot of teams off guard. The fact they have a month-long prep session is only going to benefit them.
It's wrecked on the Na'Vi side, and to just remind you
The
all of the
BO5 from hell,
stakes as
yeah.
well,
I mean,
of
it's pretty brutal to watch. 14
on
hours for a best of 5.
Playoffs, should you go that far,
Could never
but I
really
think
ever be that way,
both of
but
these
all
two
good.
teams, Joblife certainly feeling the more
I haven't watched
lively at this
Bestia
point
yet.
in time.
I'll have to go back and watch Bestia.
A rejuvenated sense of self against the Na'Vi, who have some soul searching to do of their own. Pays just playing keep away
Really?
here.
Smokes the ground instead of one way.
Entirely out
I guess smoke the ground against the Neon might be a little bit better. That's a very important duel to win.
So far into spawn, there is no trade in sight by the time it happens. Hero also
They've actually traded the space back into B site, but they never cleared the entire site. What do they have for the fight? They still have Omen Blind. He's just sitting on top of the box with Omen Blind.
Na'Vi have to come in at a disadvantage in weaponry and personnel.
Yeah, I mean, Kamek can just play for the backstab timing as well.
Joblife have been pretty good at spacing their ultimates.
Just plays a group. I think that's the right call on the Antico.
Should have enough.
Sivo got a kill there.
Na'Vi right now, the paranoia does latch onto a couple targets in
Then we use his blind at some point. Didn't even notice. They'll have Molly as well for Kamek.
With this double controller change up, and the comp seems to be proving its worth.
Surprised he didn't Molly default, but otherwise, I mean,
nowhere to hide.
enemy team has to like kind of run it down and do.
An eco or a buy in disguise, whatever you want to call it, investments
What up,
were
Calamity?
made,
How's it going,
and
bro?
No return yet again.
Yeah, 1 round left of this half, and I think ultimately.
Once again, it's like, I gotta say, if teams thought about their utility only as a means to kill people, I feel like teams would really level up their team fighting. Like here,
I'm thinking of the game plan of that last half.
I'm surprised that they're not trying to implement the Molly. I don't remember really the blind getting value.
Imagine if you'd kept that.
I think it just ended up being like a stall blind. That is kind of annoying. Hayes is already like in step 1 of like he's gonna peek ramp. That I guess step 2. He's in step 2 of he wants to peek ramp, and he gets caught off guard by a guy insta peeking lower.
4 players.
Because to be fair, insta peeking lower is not really like a common play.
Curious about the status of middle in the meantime, something that they've done consistently.
Like so caught up on his like step 2
this necessarily
that he's like tunneled on it.
Yeah, but the second.
I think the eye also did some mental damage.
Na'Vi have gone a step further, even checking B main. Those Seekers though will tell Chloric that this is going to be a straight up execute. Na'Vi still looking towards that B site. Yeah, I mean,
no way, he didn't hear the TP next to him.
The penny drops. Chloric has hit every single player here.
These LAN exclusive TPs are crazy.
But Doma's so far up on this line. It's an easy
Another jump for Joy.
No
Wait, was Doma the player that jumped for Joy earlier?
Still ultimates to play around though. And
that's the second time we've seen a mouse jump actually.
Bro,
I feel like we haven't seen mouse jumps in a while.
He's going to use it now.
Teed up and ready for that first contact.
No, it's Kamek.
Pit placed as a barrier between
So it's 2 separate players on Joblife. That's kind of unlucky.
Spike ticking away. And exit searching out with spam for anything here. Caught right on the edge of the ult though, and killed by Runner. Pitch
No
drops,
way.
and as it does, so does the curtain of safety. Hero in there to find 3 and wrap
Hero's
it
good
up.
for those.
And so
done.
Na'Vi can bring an advantage into the second half.
Yeah, that they can. 2 rounds, just the better.
He was
But
going
it's
to
a
TP but didn't have, I
worrying
see.
Overall for Na'Vi is they've let Job Life back into this one.
Yeah, it's been a
Postman
close
wasn't
affair
pretty, yeah.
between the two, but a 2-round cushion maintained as you
Honestly
say.
though, 5-7 for the way that
From the
this half
Na'Vi
was
side,
going,
though,
like they'll
to
take
Job Life
those
again.
for sure.
Time to reacquaint
For sure they'll
ourselves
take
with
those.
a familiar face. It was Unfake who had his say before this one started.
Yeah, it's an insane recovery.
Unfake, welcome into the studio here at VCT EMEA. Are you excited for the chance to challenge some of these VCT teams?
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. Now it's on my own. We qualified, so it's much different feeling, and yeah, I'm excited.
Does that give you that much of a different feeling, having sort of earned it, having fought your way through? What does that change for you?
Now I'm more confident because I've earned it. So it's differently than joining a team in franchise league. Yeah. So I'm more excited, more confident, and I hope we'll prove it.
And when you talk about the team you're matched up against, right? Na'Vi on the other side, what do you think about them? What do you think they've been doing this season?
Like, honestly, I just didn't want to play against Pacific because I think they need to win one game at least. So I'm happy it's not Pacific. Like, so honestly, I don't care who do we play. Yeah, we just dodged Pacific and we're gonna win.
So as long as you avoided potentially being Pacific's only win, you're like, everything else is
That's
fine.
fucked.
Give me Liquid, give me whoever, give me Vitality.
Yeah, just whoever but Pacific, yeah. I think they will surprise some teams. They still have time, yeah. And some of their games were close, and I just didn't want to be stressed playing against a team who didn't win in a single game.
And for you guys coming into today, what's your secret weapon? What's your thing that you think is going to catch Na'Vi and other teams here off guard?
So basically I think I can say that we are a new team because we had to change a player. We changed Chiwa to Pace. They are completely different players. They are like different profiles, so nobody could anti-strat us. So we're gonna show some good Valorant today.
So we're opening the mystery box. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
All right.
I think so far it's been a pleasant surprise from what we've seen of Job Life's new quote-unquote roster.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever was in that mystery box has packed a punch. So funny.
Do you know what? I love making all his makers.
Yeah, no, I do.
I'm enjoying this face-off.
No, I am. What a guy, and well, maybe you get to face off against.
Honestly,
Mike
I mean, Unfake,
in
every time we've
Barcelona.
listened to him
That's
on the
not me
listen-in
saying that
has
you,
definitely been pretty
you know,
impressive.
Stare him
It's
down
been
or
solid.
anything if you're there, but
Even like
absolutely
coordinating the
scan
team fights, it
QR
seemed
code
like he
and
was
get involved.
kind of
It's
doing
gonna be
that.
a
While he
great
was
one.
planning, remember he was
Your
calling
thoughts
for
on
like
the
the double
trophy?
peek. We're going to look for a double peek in terms of like the team fight value.
It's probably the best we've had so far.
Had a good IGL listen-in and a good team fighting moment.
Maybe that doesn't say much, but
It's pretty good, bro.
It is very
good
very
macro
good.
and micro
We
comms.
have. We have. The Ascension
W.
ones, actually, I think Job Life probably frustrated. They
Let's
didn't
see
get
how the
their hands
defense
on them.
goes. I think, I mean, you're playing Jet and Waylay, like surely you want this defense pistol to get your op online.
Upper game.
We're just getting skated.
Snowball is definitely real.
Honestly. People like to meme.
And once again, when people play this comp,
You've got to remember
this like Neon
there's a
Phoenix,
person that you're memeing behind it.
I know that it's part of the meta, but I really don't
has
think it's
feelings.
ideal
Ooh,
on... Wow, what a
Unfake.
shot, by the way. I really don't think it's ideal on Split.
Kill from Roxic, though.
Taking
in
the
middle
wall
here
timing on that
as
fight
exit.
is nuts, and
Pick
it's
up another.
somehow
It's a
gotten
5 versus
value.
3 situation. I mean, Na'Vi complete control in these
I
pistols.
can't- I can't say enough. Bro, going through that Viper wall feels like actual crazy.
It's into Kamik they go. Exits traded places with Doma in the meantime. I mean, this round is completely flipped on its head. Should be a
Oh
freebie
my
there for
God.
Kamik, but he's not looking the right way.
Yeah, and Na'Vi win this, which you'd imagine
Didn't
they
expect the
would.
player to be out B already.
That's 3 out of 4
Yeah, they actually
pistols
got
they've
worked this
won.
round. Yikes.
Doman
Yikes,
with
yikes,
no
yikes.
chance here.
Yeah, I mean, that was even
Unfake
a nicer
reminds
shot
me
than
of
I
my
was
streamer
expecting
for some
from that
reason.
kind of position. As you can tell by my reaction.
Not bald.
And, oh, Pays. If
Okay,
this one
Pays,
doesn't
poke
tickle
him
your
down.
Fancy, I don't know what does. It's a
Flash double swing from
1v3.
Na'Vi.
Any more
not looking
for
like it.
us, Pays, with that hand
Oh.
cannon of yours? No, the flash.
Hold on.
Simple enough to shut it down. 8-5 and Na'Vi good for a pistol again.
Yeah, we can give a pause to the Hazard GC soundboard as we head into the anti-eco.
Mate. The whole first week, all the highlights, it was you casting. I was just in the background. Like,
Look at this kill, man, from Rooksik as he's leaving the angle. Disgusting.
Just
I still can't believe that exit went for that timing. Usually you just face the wall together, right? Face the wall together so you don't have to go into a crossfire. How tall are you? I'm 5'9".
But if you want to view into
You should wait for this wall to drop, chat. You'll face these deep angles together, and then you can take a diligent peek into the ropes player that's standing on top of the ledge. That way you're not just taking a timing through a wall into like all of these different angles that Exit had to face into. But I mean, Exit wins a fight that is, to be honest, seemingly kind of impossible to win.
Same point though, defense, something that they're much more acquainted with.
Like, Runner is definitely favored.
Should be much more acquainted with.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right?
But I think on a different day, Exit's probably getting told by his coach and teammates that is just way too early of a timing, bro.
Result in that 13-6 against Foot, and then the loss to Vitality, who, in fairness, I would say one of the better split teams in the region for sure.
I mean, I'd see that.
That's kind of nice details. I like that out of Sivo. Sivo's holding his flash just in case they do a refight, then he can pop flash back.
It's a new team, like Unfake was saying, it's
in the team fight.
new comp.
They've killed the scout early. That's big. That'll usually cause a speed up into B.
Hero taken out here in ramp. That was
because they don't know if it's actually stacked on A or not. Because they lost their scout.
Versus 4, and I think it's at this stage in the round.
And surely, guys, surely we're not going into an A split on our anti-eco round. We've gone into ropes, by the way. Ropes is already a scary enough venture.
They're trying to isolate the jet, then,
now they have to do this crossfire into a drop on sight timing. Yikes. Guys, if that kill goes away at pays, the round is over. I shit you not.
Na'Vi get past.
There's no shot we're going ropes to A. There's no way.
15 seconds to spare the
no info, ropes to A, full contact. Nah.
Himself up, but Doma here early doors. Sees good, but
that really could have went so horribly.
Still his teammate looking to arrive here, but he's in heaven. Runner.
Doma procuring that paranoia, but it's already been used, so Runner's got to go in dry. It's a great
Imagine.
burst. In fact,
bro, he's on 18 HP.
Or two more to imagine. For Sivov.
Oh my god, imagine.
So decent damage from Job Life there, but this is where we now need to see some results.
Yeah, we need to
Who are you taking between Na'Vi, 100T, Lev NRG? I feel like you snuck one of those guys in there.
I'm not asking for an end zone flawless, but I'm asking for at least to be alive for Job Life to
probably take Lev in that.
Goods.
He's so locked in, man.
So locked in.
And that gives us a chance.
Probably take 11 now. I can't say 100 Thieves because if I say 100 Thieves, then I might end up like jinxing them, you know?
In the headphones, it's the Na'Vi comms.
I'm paranoid,
I'm flashing now.
I'm paranoid. Go.
Line. I flash.
I'm in helper.
Dead helper.
I can't have it. I'm planting for
jumping through a one-way.
I'm done.
I will do fake TP, guys.
Can we play like...
You're waiting for smoke, guys. I'll play quad.
One pillar.
Backside.
One back pillar.
Wait, I'm gonna spam that box, bro.
2 people backside. I want to stop it. Close. Unfake, you're gonna flash under us and we're gonna pick out.
What? We're mollied.
Wait.
Flash like here.
We need to go faster, yeah, guys?
Flash it.
Go flash now. 1, 2.
I watch behind for you. Watch you.
Yeah, flash. He's gonna flash out, guys.
Pillar. Backside. Go through with the flash of Bartek. Backside. Go.
Go
New box. Backside.
Go new box.
One default. In the smoke.
The smoke. Fade in the smoke.
Backside.
The team fighting is so off there, man.
Anti.
Bro, from both teams, the team fighting's so hectic, man. Like, Hero must play to live, like, no matter what. His pressure in B main is game-changing. Unfake going kind of lazy into the smoke instead of just, like, holding it forever until their team, like, kills everybody is also a bad detail, like here. Alongside, they're going so lazy into this side, where they're not even taking the good backside peek. Bro, they could have easily won that round, Job Life. Fuck.
Yeah, probably. I think considering how condemned they were.
They get in the smoke with no enemy molly, it's insane. True. I think Sivo's molly quite literally changed that round. That's the one detail in the team fight that was perfect. Like, absolutely perfect.
Struggling to rise to the occasion.
The flash timing to counter to set up some peaks into a
them heading into the map. Nice shot from Pays to get things started out on A. It was Hero isolated, detached from the rest, who are now starting to get a little more interested with the B push. Doma stopped.
Oh my god, we have our smoke sky contacting.
To safety, but no recourse, no support.
he's even committed to that position. There is a rifle to come back into this for Pays, and also an ultimate for Runner. So options to work with if you're Job Life, and it looks like Kamek, I thought for a minute it was
3v3, 3 gap shot.
Yeah, it's just a decision to be made.
Oh, that's a big kill for Exit.
Caught on the
Well
jump
done.
up there, I think, by the Outlaw. Into window, and Exit is just absolutely farming them now. Someone who has struggled to build up that kind of confidence, but when you see him in action, it's something to behold. Kamek has a timing here, but it's not quite going to favor him on the flick to the second.
Nice
so
flash. I mean, it's actually an
NRG
okay idea in the flash. In the case that you know, the kill doesn't happen instantly, he's just flashing off the contact so he can get a guaranteed trade. It's like fine.
Mightily in favor of Navi.
Man.
They are in the driving seat to finish out this map. Much more confident than
Nah, they could have easily converted this round, it felt like, as well, Job Life.
The synergy.
Saying the synergy because of the flash. That's funny.
It's got to be the funniest joke that Angel's ever told.
Oh, that was intentional, yeah?
Kind of
I think the idea is there. It's like he's holding flash for the timing that, you know, like, if they start jumping across the angle, they commit wide. Okay, here's the visualization, because I think that CVOV is actually fine. The visualization is, usually, they're expecting the two players here. One player's going to jump the angle, be stuck in the open, while the other one's peeking it late. So if Exit is here holding the line, and there's a Phoenix holding flash here, what's going to end up happening is player swings across, maybe Exit kills one, but no matter what, one person's going to be stuck in the open, while the other player is going to be like kind of close to the wall, so he can kind of leave the angle as soon as he's flashed, but the other player that has to go wide ends up getting owned by the flash.
An Omen
It's
at the back of the
insta-traded.
pack to then being a raise at the front and Lotus. And
Angel,
this was
off
a
Angel.
massive
Love that guy.
issue that we saw coming through for Job Life, and I'm glad with this kind of change of roster, it looks to be fixed for the most part.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You want Doma in an environment where his strengths can be enabled. We know how capable he is, and it's been a long road, a long journey back to Tier 1 from those Velocity days. I imagine many thought that...
That's how I'd be laughing at job
finished,
interviews?
but
That's good. That's good.
He has matured
Solid fake laugh.
brilliantly.
Bro, I don't think I've seen a set Waylay ult round ever. Bro, these Waylay ulters just hate playing their set Waylay ult.
Stalling out.
Man, imagine he's full hit in here and he's just sitting backside. It's just max win.
Taking a pause, but Job Life haven't really been
They go for their
proactive.
B
Runner
ult
is
round,
Pays at the same
or their
time,
B like
has his
hit.
operator out and
He just
running.
ults them
Seen
back
the
and just
build-up coming
absolutely
out.
farms them.
This is a conscious decision to give up the space, but has left Heaven a little bit open here.
Okay, by the way, another really good ult that you could do if you had a set ult round.
For Pays.
Okay, this could be good.
But the rest of these Job Life
Timing
players
matters a
have
lot.
seen
It is on the drop
Core
timing.
push with pressure coming in from Heaven this time.
Punish!
Hero is the only man
No,
in
they're
main,
just
and with
slowed
that,
for
they look
fun.
to try and
It's a
close
cosmetic
back
slow.
cut off in transition. It's Kamek
Oh,
that
okay.
can hold the line instead.
Nice shots, Kamek.
3 from the Heavens. As he continues to roam rafters, he's walking into trouble.
Oh, it's over.
Pays on arrival, cut off
And
at
it's
the
over.
entry by Ruxic.
Fuck, man.
With it all to do.
I'm telling you, the Waylay ult must be the worst used ult in the game. It's not close.
Right there in main,
I would say that
ready for
12-5 is not doable,
And
but
Na'Vi with a
we saw when it happened to
7-round
EG.
lead
So yeah,
onto
12-5
that
is
point and
doable.
ready
These
for that
days,
decider.
12-5.
Ready to send us on to map 3 of Ascent, and I don't know where that goes, to be honest.
No.
But this has been a map.
Why was there no
of
punish?
varying success for Job Life.
I don't know, I guess he didn't want to overswing, like, front sight expected, like, some players in B main. But, like, bro, like, surely, surely.
They have had varying success.
Why is it every time I'm in your stream you mention 12-5? There's just been a lot of 12-5s, bro, I don't
Been
know.
on Navi against
Sorry.
Navi,
Sorry, Bal.
Shows you the
My fault.
quality of
Nothing
this
against
map.
you.
Pays looking to
If
try
anything,
and
it's not even the
one
original
final
meme.
stand
It, like, it
here
doesn't
with
come
the
from you, you know?
Blades. Already 3 Na'Vi players have bypassed his position and looking out for the next layer in main.
Oh my god, another jump for joy. Everybody's just jumping. We're so excited.
Has managed
So
make
excited
this
to be on
competitive.
stage.
It was a 4 versus 3, but unfake, unchecked, simply walks straight into the crosshair. And now it's
Oh my
this double
God.
red hold. That has to be everything for Job Life.
Yeah,
And
that
it is
looked playable.
breathing life back into them.
Nice try, guys. Nice jump.
Hero
Very good
clutch,
jump.
which just feels a little unlikely there on a double swing. So
Everybody's
they can
just
go
jumping
one
for joy.
more.
Everybody's so happy to be on stage.
Yeah, second player there. You can
Respect,
see the
honestly.
bullet starting to come out of his gun. I think even one connected, but yeah, very nicely done by Job Life. Very easily read.
I think it's nice to see JobLife are willing to fight these areas a little bit more, but I want to see them do it with some togetherness.
Wow,
Usually
that's
on
exciting.
split,
That's
you're
exciting
always
stuff,
talking
Val.
about
Thank you for
fighting one
that
those
tidbit
arms
of
off the
information
push,
there.
Whether it's into a main or through middle. And here, another pack.
Is EG the first
grouped
game?
Up, ready to duel into B main. That is where Na'Vi will be
Oh,
when
they
the
are.
barriers go
1
up.
hour. Yo, we're rooting for Bao today. Just because I love Bao. That's it.
Who ends up getting the kills on Fake is left
Oh.
alone for a minute. Still at least comes away with one. An advantage for JobLife. And we're seeing Kamek actually scale through mid. It's going to be a TP towards A.
That's the thing, right? JobLife.
Well, this has gotten weird. 2v3 with space is very doable for the two. And guys, Gulp. Look at the two players live. Gulp.
This attack of Na'Vi to move into. The issue
Wait,
is
Smoke
they
Heaven.
don't know it. There's still a
Well, is this like a
level of
bait setup to try to,
uncertainty
like,
about this, and with the flank left open, an opportunity
Smoke Heaven to
for
like
JobLife
bait them a
to
little
set
bit.
up
Be
this
like, hey,
retake.
guys, nothing's heaven. We're worried about heaven.
Question marks. So
It's like
many
one of those, I
issues
think.
to try and diagnose for the defense.
And it's Ruxic and Hero again.
Look at it. Look at who it is. Look at who it is. Ruxic and Hero.
You can depend upon.
The two
Oh,
players you want in
this is getting
situation.
exceptionally awkward. I don't like being close to the screens box. It hurts my eyes. What is that?
Oh no, sorry, it's Pace. Kamek though at least gets the trade, and Hero now.
Oh wait,
trading
Runner
out
is
by
fast.
Runner out in heaven.
Runner is exceptionally
And has
fast.
plenty of time to defuse. JobLife keep
Bao is
themselves
broken,
alive
can't afford
1 round
Starbucks.
longer.
No,
Yeah, Ruxic
Bao,
would
no.
perhaps have liked to have stayed alive a little bit longer there to give Hero the timing that he wanted, but that second layer of Runner is the one which wins the round for JobLife. So that's a couple now in retort. So Na'Vi,
What I will shout out Runner there for being exceptionally patient. As a player that's a duelist, being exceptionally patient, knowing his role is to go late.
Still showing that they have the
That
confidence
is
to take
just
these
good.
duels.
That's good details.
Help me.
Solo player always goes late, chat.
Good
Always.
comms indeed.
No exceptions.
And,
Actually, there's some
JobLife.
exceptions, kind of.
Now we need to be careful of this B pop. This looks like a very
Like, if you
quick
know
one.
exactly where
Navi's
everyone is.
starting to do what they've done for the past couple
Anyways.
rounds in this B opening.
Yeah.
Falling smoke?
Just throwing the
We kind of
season
missed our
there this
timing for the
time as
one-way
well,
smoke.
so
We threw the one-way smoke
it's map
anyway.
control which has been
We jump swatted to get the
heavily,
line
but
back.
Runner through middle.
Look, he still looks kind of nervous. Like, he's
Starts
holding
to
blind out, I'm
backtrack
pretty
a
sure,
little bit,
Doma.
and with the Prowler herd, just signals that Na'Vi are
Because he's
looking
not
to
holding
get
the
active
one-way.
here.
Well, that's plenty of rifles heard through mid, and given that information, it's the Seekers that will confirm that.
But it's not doing too much in terms of information here for JobLife and how they set up their defense. Still wanting to face check. It's into Ruxic. He's
shit.
found one on Kamek through Garage.
A bit of an
Looking at the length of
unorthodox
B.
hold, for sure.
With that, it's enough to instigate a duel from the rest of Na'Vi. That
Oh, the
mid-stage
refight is
playing
actually
by
nice.
themselves.
The refight is
Great
very
counter-utility
nice by
back in from
JobLife.
JobLife to challenge, but Na'Vi are ready to take this one here and now on split.
Doesn't matter.
Sivov leading the
Legit
charge
doesn't matter.
against his former team.
The refight idea is nice, though. You saw
Come up in the
it.
feed,
Nice
and
little
Hero
flash,
the one that will
blind,
close
slow.
it out. 13-7 in the
Refight
end,
into heaven.
and a decider is required to settle the difference.
Does JobLife look good? I just got here. They looked much better on Breeze, but they looked okay. Post-plan ideas were a lot weaker on split.
I'm very excited to see the improvements from Na'Vi on that attack.
Where even is JobLife's Viper Smoke? You'd imagine on B, man.
Put in here on their own map pick, but still so much left to be done. The best
If they show the
person to hear from
perspective
in
of a
this
JobLife
situation,
player,
of
we'll
course,
see it,
would
but-
be the captain. So we're going to head down to the
We would definitely
sideline,
imagine
where
on B,
Floric is
man.
waiting by.
Clark, first I just have to ask, you see Hero and Ruxic in a 2v whatever, how confident are you?
Oh, I'm pretty confident. Like, they're very strong players, so I trust them to get the job done.
And after that map 1, how do you reset headed into the split?
I mean, we just need to focus on ourselves. I think we're like playing a little bit too passive, letting them just take all the space for free. So we focus on ourselves and like fought them a lot more, and I think it helped out a lot.
It certainly did. It was a lot of fun to watch, and we'll have to see what comes on map 3.
It really makes you wonder, like, every single time a team loses, they focus on the enemy when they should have focused on themselves. You think at this point they would have caught on, right? Like, just focus on yourselves from the start. You know what I mean? It's kind of confusing. Teams have to learn that every time. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of funny. Like, I wasn't part of, like, I didn't watch a crazy amount of Valorant because I was obviously coaching. But, like, it is kind of shocking, like, how often it happens, like, the player-owned game thing. I wasn't really a ball knower on this, but now I'm watching every single day. Like, everybody does really have the same answer. Isn't it just the easy answer? Oh, 100%, by the way. I don't blame him for answering that. I'm just making a joke. What, you guys think I'm actually flaming Chloric there? No, not really. I mean, legit, everyone says it. That's all I'm pointing out is, like, everyone says it. It's just funny, because, like, if that was the case, right, then you would just say... you would just, like, if I was a coach, man, I might be the best coach in the world. I say, guys, focus on ourselves. Don't even think about the enemy. Every single, like, map, I would be saying that. I don't like interviews, not gonna lie. It's been pretty much recycled questions and answers. Yeah, you're trying to get like a live take of how they feel. It's kind of hard. Like, maybe it is just the question. Just do the Marshawn Lynch. Is that the guy that said, I'm just here so I don't get fined kind of thing? I mean, yeah, at some point they probably just got to change the questions, right? I know they're trying to not grab them for too long, but might be nice to experiment with some different questions. Do the players also practice with the IEM plus headset combo and scrims with white noise? No, not typically. But I do think it would be good to practice with it a bit. Like, especially for your, like, performance days. Because teams typically have two types of scrims. The first is going to be, like, theory / like you're just trying to get reps of different strats. You're going to usually do this at the beginning of the week when you're, like, trying to, like, add layers to your map game plan. And then the other type is going to be performance, where, like, quite literally you go in and your only goal is to win. You'll play, like, your set first 4 rounds, and then after that it's on your IGL to, like, adapt. And in these, I don't even really like to pause too much, because I'd rather them, like, really focus on the problem solving. And every now and again, I'll pause and, like, kind of bail them out if I notice that, you know, we're getting absolutely blasted on a map by, like, a certain strategy or a different team comp that we're used to playing against. But usually you just want your team to, like, kind of be actively problem solving, trying to find a way to get the win, track what the enemy's doing, even tendency-wise, and look to punish. Call to win is kind of the best way to put it. You want to do a blend of both, in my opinion. Job life greater than Navi, greater than KC, greater than Fnatic, greater than BBL, greater than ADG, greater than PureX, greater than Lev.
Job life kept sending it and Breeze. Did it affect you at all coming into split, and what was the key to winning it here?
Serpent Savior, that is the craziest reach. But I'm with it, bro. I agree. Job life greater than Lev somehow.
Habits of IGL, which obviously was delivered, and how to react to it was discussed. What was the key of winning it here? Focusing on ourselves. Focusing on ourselves and doing the thing we're doing great. Obviously fighting together.
And clearly the adjustments paid off.
That head coach of Fnatic?
Perhaps looking a lot better for Navi.
Maybe they're trying to manifest, bro.
That's one way to put it.
It's one way to put it.
A win is much better than a loss, Mike. That is a great way to break it on down.
Somebody took a time machine.
Deep analysis.
Angel next year.
Good. Loss.
Head coach of Fnatic.
Not so good.
Cinema.
Yeah.
So good.
I've got some deeper stuff as well. You know, when we go into the emotions, when Na'Vi are sad, they lose. When Na'Vi are happy, they win.
Or
it's kind of crazy.
Is this a chicken and egg situation? When they win, they become happy. When they
Would you coach
lose,
Fnatic?
they are sad.
Look, I think the synergy there
Maybe.
is just something that goes hand in hand.
Please save us from this.
Yeah, I think that they started being happy the moment that they started shooting the job life bodies.
Wasn't Angel a player like a year ago? I don't know if it was a year, but
rounds just started accumulating their weight.
was it last year that he was a player still chat? Or was it 2 years ago?
Capitalized on a lot
Actually,
of
don't
the
remember.
mistakes that we were seeing from the job life side. Like I remember this I believe it was like round 8 or something like that. They go into
Do you think any tier
round
2 teams will get 13-0'd?
and Pace just gets team flashed by Unfake, but it's like
No,
oh,
I
see
don't
it,
think
I'm
so.
like,
These are like the top
but
tier
it's
2
like,
teams,
they
and
haven't
they're playing
really
against
been
like the
playing together. I
bottom
don't expect
tier
them to
1
have
teams.
the
I think they
kind
should be
of
fine.
synergy. Like there's patches here and there, and at
played
the end of
last
the
year,
day,
I
I
see.
think that Navi did a very good job with their defense. I know that we saw it at some moment, the reaction from Salah and Angel, and they were like, oh yeah,
Have
the
you
synergy,
dementia?
it
No,
was
it's just
great.
like while you're coaching in tier 1 level, you can't watch and pay attention to all the
Really
regions. It's
During
too hard.
week 1, I was speaking about this Navi being proactive. So in this round, even just look at B and everything that happened.
The reason why the Sky adds so much util toward mid is to make sure that the Viper's attention is pulled toward mid, so that there's no molly that's going to impact your B exec.
Everything that happened. Right before this, we could see Navi, Rooksik and Hero.
Really surprised by how bad people think tier 2 is.
By themselves.
Well, contextually, if you think about just even calling it tier 1 and tier 2 implies a lower level of play.
From Neon can delay for so long.
So it kind of makes sense. Alongside,
for them to
people don't know what happens in scrims. But scrims are like the most obvious indicator of like the tier 2 teams are competitive with tier 1.
Something that you will see most of the time.
At least at the top level.
And a Phoenix. Why would you not send them? And it's like, well, sometimes you just want to be quiet. And
by the way, I don't get it. It says Reborn made it to this play-ins, and it looks like they didn't. I don't get it. They just it's like a rebrand.
And based on like the way that they were distributing the
it is a rebrand brand. They're Fireflux.
Is risky, but most importantly, mentally,
this is the team that qualified.
They need to be those players.
I think the other thing as well, we were talking about, lack of a Viper over on Breeze, but coming into the second map, Navi had 3 walls, and that's without, having Omen in the mix as well. So he's got the smokes that last, 20-odd seconds. So
dog, what even are these gifts? I have no idea what YouTube gifts are, but I appreciate it that you guys are giving me them because I think it turns into real monies.
Play this sort of double sentinel combo, and this is similar to that. You can think controllers.
W gifts. Thank you guys for the jewels.
They're not traps. It is just walls that you can walk through and then shoot. But it still worked. They were having fun with it. They were making the lives of job life absolutely hell. And
but they no longer orgless.
Keep having fun.
I believe Fireflux is an org. Yeah.
I do want to pull back to.
I didn't know that Reborn wasn't an org.
I think
kind of makes sense.
Bottle Salah's laugh from that clip. We might be able to use it as a medicine, a restorative.
I want to be in that boot
giver.
camp. There has to be some.
Jewels are like bits for YouTube, I think.
The vibe seems impeccable, at least after this map. Let's look forward, right? Based on what we've seen so far, the sample size of 2 that we have.
Who starts defense? You type exclamation point maps.
We had one really nice map. We had one
job life starting defense.
I think that to me, the split was actually Navi just having better rounds and better.
Why do you have Furia over EG? I put a lot of money on EG.
Think about the way we moved on to attack, how they were walking around the map and working it in a different way. It's just a different way.
I think either team really could win that.
Ascent, my question for both of the teams is what's gonna happen composition.
When I thought about
it hasn't been that long from
that
the
match,
stage, right? But if Navi has changed, the
I mean, think about the level of team that Furia has played against and been competitive against. They've been competitive with all the top teams. I think the big downside for Furia is like how much they're collapsing under the pressure. I don't think they're actually that bad. I think the biggest problem with Furia is the fact that they're collapsing under the mental pressure.
Is this also going to be the case here?
Yeah. Let's have a
but
look.
like in terms of their actual gameplay, like it feels like Furia should be fine.
More meta. Okay, they brought the Phoenix in, maybe if that lock
if they don't let
through.
all the mental shit get to them. Because I mean, they have good players, obviously.
They have before, except they brought the
I think the biggest problem that they have is that their roster changes have made them so unplayable in the meta that it's like kind of hard to deal with. And I think they realize that, and they're like mentally like collapsing as a result. I don't know.
Seems like
weird.
we are. I mean, to me, the
weird situation to be.
Life is big, right? Like you're moving runner away from that duelist that
okay.
you're playing non-stop.
Navi on the attack. Definitely not the ideal map 3 scenario. I hate starting on attack.
Team Flash will think I hope it doesn't happen here, and that lack of synergy. But
Pays Jet, runner on KO. Bro, our Waylay player plays KO? Is that balanced? No wonder this guy was like taking proper timings and shit on the lurk.
It is an approach, definitely a very standard one for them. But with the experience that these players have, this should not be an impediment.
What?
Look, arguably, KO, in my opinion, is just Phoenix.
How does this guy just randomly fit a KO into his roster of characters?
You don't go back to where you started the ultimate, but you can get rezzed. So
he plays like some of the like most like mechanics only kind of characters here, and then it's just like KO.
We just haven't seen a ton of it this stage, right?
It's actually my favorite.
Like what the hell?
Yes.
Mac loves it.
I love it.
Why am I not banned?
Every now
Ban me,
and then.
please. The book?
Like I'm not surprised by it. I think that there are other agents that are way more versatile in my opinion. Although like it's not terrible.
Look,
but I think that you need to add some spice. You need to spice up your life,
You
like
need to
the
spice
Spice
it up.
Girl said. Yeah.
You need to keep it interesting. You need to keep it fresh. Two guys who love to add a little spice to their life and yours. Hazen and Cairo, take it away.
It's hard to get banned if you don't type anything spicy.
Cairo, if
you know what I
were
mean?
one of the Spice Girls, which one would you be?
Scottish Spice.
Scottish Spice. Yeah, I think that tracks. That
Wait,
definitely tracks. But,
it says first message, but he has a previous message.
It's not exactly spicy.
There's a previous
right?
message that says fuck
you.
you.
Should know what's coming up.
What?
And I'll tell
Wait,
you
how
what,
do you do
folks,
that?
Strap in for a
He has
long
two
one,
first messages.
Especially if you look back at the
that
results of
balanced?
both of these teams, specifically Job Life. They
You're
played it
Howard
3
Games?
times last Challenger stage. Every single
Wait,
one
how
of
do you
them
do that?
Went to overtime. And they were
Nah,
able
somebody
to win
ban him, bro.
2
That guy's like a
outcomes,
witch
though.
or something, man.
Pretty decent
There's
stuff,
no way
but
this guy gets
also
2
top
first
of that,
messages.
Navi
It doesn't
played
work
3
like that.
times in VCT and also won
You're actually right,
twice.
ban him.
So, yeah, we'll see exactly how this one goes.
One of those
Okay, here we go.
results for Job Life, a win over Navi's Academy roster.
Remember, defense pistol,
See if they can
way too important.
get the win over the main
Not balanced,
team
in
now
fact.
in their
I like Pace's
first
angle choice.
VCT
Sitting in top mid with a
appearance.
sheriff is pretty,
Speed
like,
control for the attack early doors.
it's pretty good for the confidence, honestly.
Very quickly looks to maybe transition into a B split. You've still got Hero hanging back in main.
Oh, he's actually left mid.
That dart
No.
looks to take Chlorix
Hayes,
utility
no.
offline. The scale up
Hayes, he
is
had such a good
slow,
angle.
but assured.
That off angle is making it a little weird. Because now they're going to read that there might be a guy off angled in B main because they had the B line.
He's given a free
He's got to spam kill back. Or he's got to kill back,
Job
Sivo.
Life look to retreat to backside B.
Yeah, Flash was pretty heavily telegraphed there, so Hayes caught peeking out from spawn side. Still a Cypher
Yeah.
trap to try and play off here, and a couple of numbers
Look at
on
this
the
walk
Job Life
timing,
side
bro. This is beautifully
on
played by
both ends
Navi.
of the map.
Absolutely
Selling
beautiful.
some pressure
Just
on A, but
contact, calm,
waiting
walk
for that big
timings,
execute.
flash exec into backside. I mean, it's just, it doesn't get much better than that, to be honest.
And the first one to
Clark
go,
probably
shows up
should
to
not
Runner,
take that
who's started
timing, but
off
I don't think it ends up mattering
Put
here.
this into a winnable position.
Clark should go
2-on-2
late,
now,
and
and
he should
Hero
definitely not have
wasting
bomb
no
if
time
he's
to
going
get
solo
that spike
stairs. That's
planted.
crazy.
You've got Ruxic from the off angle in main, but again, it's this dynamic duo that Job Life have to get past.
2v2 with space
They
chat. They don't know this player's in B
in
main.
the
Maybe they
previous
use the
map.
dart or the smoke to solve the
Start
problem.
here on attack ascent would be huge.
That's probably why Ruxic is looking to search a bit. Falling smoke peak is going to kind of give away the idea that he is in B main. Because why else would you do that as a falling smoke unless you were peeking with it, you know?
Hero with a blinding
shot.
shot. Kamek with not a chance. It's up to Unfake now to deliver on the promise of Runner. His 3K earlier, a tap of the
He's actually read him.
Wow!
Wow! No way. If he wins this, he's actually a legend.
Who has been the clutch king for Navi, dancing with the fight and
He went for the half kill. I mean, that's respect out of Unfake. I know a plentiful amount of players that would have played that for the fake win on the clutch. AKA, they like tapped the spike and they just played a hold for the good fight, rather than actually playing the win con.
As I highlighted,
I always have respect for the players that actually play the clutch normally, you know what I mean?
Of Ascent is going to be huge for them, especially with this double duel.
Like, Unfake is almost never winning that round, but the only win con that he has is to stick half and hope that Hero whiffs. And Hero did do a little bit of whiffing. There was like a world, you know what I mean?
As well. Just playing off of one another again.
Would Job Life be the first team to beat a team's Academy and VCT?
That's a
roster
weird
in the
dart.
same season?
It's a good question. One for the stat man. Yeah, we'll get the hog on that and hopefully...
or Cap Cow.
Or Cap Cow. One of the many
Oh, they've killed the scout.
animals that we have here.
Bro, what team was it that solo pushed A main and were 4-stacked B? Because that shit was nice.
The stat farm, yeah, no,
Kind of like the same idea here.
is a lot better.
Yeah, and
If they solo stacked on one side while the other side hard pushes,
would have
been great.
Or on the ecos, I should say.
He's unfake. Unfake doesn't fake. Wait, that makes a little too much sense. Also, W exit.
B-site ascent,
Using the
great to play
pixel.
for exits because that deep detonation means you're likely walking into a crossfire, but
well, this has gotten awkward.
playing forward to Heroes inside the edge of the defender's smoke.
This has gotten pretty awkward.
He's got a pocket to play from, and
Ow, ow, ow,
it's
ow.
not until the molly clears him out that anyone had any idea, and he does
Nah.
get taken out of play. Exit.
Like, they're
still
probably
racking
fine
up
to convert
kills
the round,
here,
but that
though,
is like a
and
funny-ass
well defended by the
situation.
rest of Na'Vi. They hold on with those 3 guns in the end.
Yeah, Job Life only.
That is
able
actually
to
way
find
too
the
funny.
pistol
Bro just
players
mollied
as
the smoke literally for
rifles,
fun.
Swamp the rest. So They come back in, bonus looking healthy.
Why is he even mollying that? They got like classics.
A little bit more life from this Job Life defense. Yeah, just waiting to.
It's actually hella funny, bro.
Try and play it right, because this is a default comp. And I'm wondering whether
Oh my God,
this
W
is just
passion.
them leaning into pure comfort as an area of their map pool yet
Okay.
to be tested as a full 5.
Well, denying that, you can kind of see the effect here. They don't have operator on Job Life because they got denied the pistol.
Get a chance to listen.
They're doing a
with that
fake
right
B
now as
default
we
into a
dive
pop
their
A, a pop
comms.
B.
Okay, I'm gonna draw.
This one way is fucking broken, by the way.
man.
They smoke.
That's
Smoke, start. They threw flood cage already.
Catch short, carrying corner here.
They don't have cages on B.
What you want to do now?
We took phase. We can go back to our boys at short, okay? They're gonna be. Can we just go to or flash and just execute A, okay?
Okay.
If I got the kill, I'm gonna like come pick me that 3.
They got a big fucking problem.
Alone. I have no util.
They have nobody aiming.
Might be main push, bro.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, carry main push.
I got one flash and molly. Don't wall.
You can flash.
I'm gonna flash close, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide like this after checking. I'm knifed.
They know. Nice as well. 4.
Yeah, fake B. Just fake B. And like we go back to short. Back the
I'm gonna cage it. I'm gonna cage
He's keeping him in.
I'm smoking up.
Or he's keeping
Yeah,
him
go
in,
back to A
okay?
short now.
He's gonna be wine, guys.
Okay, come, boys. Okay, we're gonna run. Okay, and we go side. The side flash is
gonna
on B.
flash close, guys.
Take first timing.
Flash. Okay, for the side. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No. Pop.
Get him in, dinked. Get him in, dinked. Omen wine.
I can pick this.
Said Omen Wine.
He's on side. I will flash side. Flashing side. Just wait for Clem. Make noise.
I got short. 95 on jet.
I'll be holding you.
95. Oh, this guy.
Yeah, miss.
And Pace has completely lit the server apart.
The faking isn't faking, bro. Faking is ass. But also, like, if you're gonna fake, you gotta at least send it where you get the market control, bro. So I was saying Job Life needs to take first timing, bro. They know that this noise to break the trip is completely fake because they never like went into market on the natural timing. Reading the opponent's natural timing somewhere is so important to understanding the flow of the map.
Nice base, let's go base!
Because for example, like, what are they gonna be doing? There's no way they're faking B. There's no way they're faking this motion and then just sitting AFK waiting for like the reaction here in the middle of a round when it's gotten hectic. There's just no way. Ain't nobody doing all that.
To try and sell some pressure, but
It's like they're the ones that are under pressure, right? Time pressure? They gotta do something. They can't sit AFK. As soon as they don't see them actually take the market timing, they just gotta walk on them. Just insta max win
I
it.
love that Job Life don't just settle for that initial engagement, that they actually do a bit more fact-finding, confirm that it was
Man, no
player
extremity
presence in B main.
again,
They've heard the
man.
walk-up catwalk now from
Yikes.
this A main position, 2 entrenched on the Job Life side. There is a gap.
Don't jump
through
out of this.
tree.
Just take the
And
risk,
as
bro.
Na'Vi start to take this timing. I
W.
wonder if Job Life become
Jumping
aware
into the
of it.
first one already was like kind of like, whoa.
Job Life should know at least about the question mark. But I think the big thing about this defense is they have main space, and that's what they want to
They
try
got
and
so
compel a
deep here,
retake off.
considering.
And actually with Unfake just double checking in mid there in its entirety.
What a
he
weird
is now the
setup.
one on the line
What a
from
weird
Market
situation
to
we found
stop
ourselves
the
in.
cross.
I'm not kidding
So
if I'm Job Life. I think that it's unironically
Kamek in
best to
wine,
just go for like a
deep
cat
control
split
all
and
the
pretend
way
that
to
you're attack.
Gelato. Job Life should be
Just so you don't have to deal with
perfectly
all
for
of
a
these
5 versus
terrible
3
ass fights that
retake
you get going
if
through
they don't
spawn.
look to deny the spike
Just
early.
literally
Well,
go
no
like it's a
Job
cat
Life. You can
split.
see with the dart towards CT,
And it looks like they are, bro.
there was a
W
gap
Job
there.
Life, fuck.
It seems like they're
This is a
gonna
weird
drop top
situation to
with
be able to
their
play
teammates
properly.
at main,
Bro, they're
but
going all A main.
it's
Okay, well
taking
that's
the
kind of
site.
scuffed. Okay, at least one guy cat, surely.
Na'Vi go for the safe plant, so they are seemingly aware of this main control, an area untested
Through one
by
choke
them
is
on the map. Look at
crazy.
Chloric. He's hunting
Chloric
for
multi,
this
it might
time,
happen.
hungry for
Let's
it.
claim the smoke.
Sees a barrel, doesn't jump at it, and gets 3.
This is why you can't go through one choke, chat. You can't go
Last
through
2
one.
remaining. Can't even grab him before he escapes.
This
10
fucking door is
HP
tanky.
runner, who's been pretty good so far. It's gonna have to give this one up.
That's it.
Job Life have given it up.
No,
I
man, they
mean,
actually
what a
all went through A
play
main. It's
from the
crazy.
captain
there. Chloric with fantastic
Bait some attention toward
situational
cat so you
awareness
can
of where
actually
their
like
own
play the round
vulnerabilities
toward A
were from
main.
the attack.
5 through A main
And
is
Na'Vi
mental.
flip a 3 versus 5 to 3 players left standing and just 2 on the other.
I'd be curious to know what.
Yeah, exactly. There's no door break too, so it's like, bro, like your your only pressure is quite literally from flank and heaven.
Someone can be in there. That's a possibility.
I mean, this is the thing.
I mean, they're close to being correct there, and they just
trade that out. Again,
kind of fucked it a bit.
all of the right signs in terms of the mid-rounding, the setup. It's just this execution.
Well played by
now, which has
Cloric
been a
positionally
little
too.
bit sloppy on a couple of rounds.
For a player to
Navi
come to the
punishing
conclusion that he has to
before,
claim the
and
flank
as
smoke
Desk was
is
saying,
just good.
That is what makes the difference.
And if
at
Job
this
Life is a
level.
better team, I think they realize they need to like
You and
time
I
out that
know
smoke
there
once
is
they've
no
gotten
big
5-man
gulf
into
in terms of
the A main
quality
space.
between the top tiers, but the
It's too much of a
mistakes
risk
just
to
go
go
that
into a
much
claim
more
smoke.
100%, unless it's just a straight
What's a
up
set market split?
execute. Luckily enough, the Cypher set
got zero value.
Support. And Paces went over the top. Doma there as
Timing
well.
peek into market from stairs is kind of
Still
a
trying to force the issue, but Runner there with a good flash, and this is looking to be a
Good round.
fairly quick round in the end. And it will
Not
be
bad,
an
not bad.
in-zone flawless.
I mean, it's an in-zone flawless, but it's also not as if Job Life weren't happy to take fights there. They weren't just waiting for Na'Vi to hit.
just got here. Is Pays to go? I mean, Pays is definitely good.
Pays looking fantastic on the
Pays is
blades.
definitely good.
And this one,
He was a little
certainly
uncomfy for
restores
sure. You
confidence.
could feel it a bit in terms of his
Starting out
decision
on the
making for
defender's side of Ascent.
first map, but
It's almost imperative that Job Life
like he's gonna
get off
scale
to a
into it, you know?
flyer here and
He's a
immediately
very, very
responding
talented
with
player.
a bit of a change up in terms of their own tempo. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. It's rock the
Look at him
boat.
now,
Na'Vi
8-3.
don't have the best of credit to fall back on.
Still no operator. So the contact pressure is still there. Navi's feeling pretty comfy. But they don't know that operator's not on the table.
Here, and, I mean, with Stingers, you think this is going to be a lot more direct.
It's another round where the default is built off of B main
KO's
control
so...
only.
Bro, he missed the KO dagger, by the way.
They are
His
just
KO
looking
dagger
to
lands deep into B main, so it doesn't scan a lot of these players that are on this deep back
But
wall.
with no luck in that first exchange,
Was that a miss on the dagger, or is that like an
cancel. In the
intentional
meantime,
early
Pace
dagger
has
that only
taken
hits like the
so
left
much
side?
space in A main. He's
I don't know if
gonna
I
be
like
in
that.
a dangerous position late round.
You gotta get the B main dagger that gets all of that like
It's about
to be.
Yeah, well,
area next to
it
the
will be.
smoke.
I was going to say Kamek is also
Like there
taking
is a
mid
dagger that
space,
exists
so
that gets all of
support
this.
is coming. But Pace needs to try
His
and
dagger
stand
landed
his
here
head
for context.
Well, it's a good
Whoa.
paranoia. Can't quite catch exit. Kamek can. Spike
He's still
now
playing the
though,
off angle.
Protected by Kamek, but not much more. 5 HP. And
spam timing.
that is going to be Zikz doom. 3-3, all even.
And Job Life
What a
looking
weird round.
far
W.
more commanding
W Job Life.
in terms of their authority in this round. In these
Uh,
last couple of rounds, honestly. Na'Vi not able to dictate the pace whatsoever. The purchase wasn't the best for them there, of course. Trying to move from tiles in that kind of situation feels ill-fated at the best
if
of
you're trying a
times.
tier 2 player for a tier 1 team, what are you looking for? It just
Something
depends
Macquarie
on...
is talking about a lot in terms
Depends
of
on what I
this
need
round
out
was
of
that it's very
like
different in
my
EU
roster.
compared to NA
If I need like a hard entry
having
duelist, I
just
think
now
it's kind of
behind it.
obvious what I'm looking for.
Plenty more voices, he said, in America's contributing.
Probably
whereas
testing them on different
here, that's a
agents.
system he's had to set up.
That all hard entry. Seeing what their natural instincts are without like supported
having
util,
to
like a set
stop
exec.
the brunt of the push, and Molly will try and help that as well as a null command and maybe forcing Na'Vi elsewhere.
Yeah, it's a
Like if I was looking for like an initiator player that has good flexible util, I would tell him 0 set strats and
the
just
short pressure cancelled, perhaps.
maybe make them call the micro or
Still
something.
see Hero working the B main space with his cam.
Cloric though starting to drone in towards mid, and Job Life completely denying
Bro, I think the thing that Na'Vi is doing so often is they're like pulling one of their extremity players into mid consistently. Here, they're doing the Leviathan, which is they're trying to get an early timing from their Omen
an issue before. Rooksy
on
now
this, and
starting
they're
to
trying to
feed
put a
pressure
shit ton of
towards
B split pressure so that he can take a lurk.
Na'Vi starting
But the
to
problem is,
push
the Job Life
themselves
players have
onto
been
the
so
B side.
deady to holding these lines.
Knife just came back up for Runner, but immediately
So it looks like they're just
losing
going to
it.
commit into this.
It remained to be seen where Na'Vi wished to end, but having made the most of the market space, they're now
30
ready
seconds
to
left.
finish B.
These lines from spawn do feel
Alex moved
extremely
over from
comfortable to peek
CT.
into
Hayes is
top side.
interested. 20 seconds left, they're going.
Bro, he was on angle disadvantage for so long there. I'm surprised Exit didn't get the timing right.
Once again doing
It's
well
unlucky.
for Hero gone and Kamek. Well, they've put Na'Vi in the dirt. Rooksy managing to get away with
There's no
11
way, he doesn't have
points
time.
of
He doesn't have
health.
time.
I mean, he does have the ultimate, but time against him and no chance of a clutch. It will be Job Life to take the advantage.
I don't mind the initial approach. I
for
think
half a
that
second there,
Rooksik
I
took a
thought,
very early
well,
timing here, and I don't think
looking
they
pretty
pump fake this
confident on
B
11
split
HP
hard
to be
enough.
running for
All of
A
their fakes
with
don't
that
feel
ult
like
to
they're
save
actually
the
like
round.
sending it.
But he doesn't opt for it, and as you say,
They got like
Job Life
market control,
taking the lead
and then
now for
Rooksik
the
took his
first time
timing before
in
like the
this
enemy
map.
actually like made like the run pathing, you know?
Protocols clearly set in for what is
You got to sell it, man. It's got to feel like it's going to be a B hit.
Could look to play on Ascent if you aggregated it over what the last 5 years of competitive play. It would be these 5 agents, and I think.
And Job Life has been so deady to anchoring their zone, you know, like they're trusting the setup, trusting the 3 people on B, like solve the problem.
This is a real change of pace as they're
Oh, it's a very interesting Omen ult.
direct towards A this time, the attack.
Oh, yo, there's a guy.
The drop from heaven.
Guy Jen.
Trade from Runners KO. Although stunned up and no way out. Pace here, interested.
I mean, they've made it doable. There's loot on the ground. They do get 2 rifles. Walkout timing. Don't mind that. Ow, ow, ow.
Hoardings in heaven. Domo trying to find a way out, and the
Jesus.
drone is still keeping them at arm's length here.
Right, I think he's about to run out of bullets.
Operator finally does connect. Pace introducing
Look at
himself.
Pace.
Knows that, oh, that's real.
Whoa,
The
Pace is
Cypher
getting too
should
much
be
value.
finally seeing him.
2v2 now.
Already got one.
Any util?
2
Cage?
on 2,
Shock.
and Unfake probably
Yikes.
waiting for that info dart
Cage?
to come back up. Long time for that.
What does that Cage even
5
do?
actually on Chloric, and that's going to put Na'Vi in an advantage. Unfake steps heard. I mean, does beat
Top gen jump would be
Peak, but
crazy.
Spike's still not committed. Still needs to
Not
get
anymore
down.
though. This Chloric's actually angling.
A space in which to
Oh
walk.
my god.
And
Oh
finally,
my
he's now
goodness.
under pressure. Both players looking to try and capitalise on the Sova's position, and what
Wow.
he'll do with the crossfire. Job Life
Wow.
extend the lead.
Nice.
Is that not insane composure from a tier 2 team? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Everybody is
use the ult
X
to
tier
get
1.
quickly into heaven, create pressure from both sides as this has been a very mobile.
Can you find out how to silent drop consistently? I don't know how on the heaven drop boxes. You can't. You legit can't. There was a way to glitch it that I knew before, but they patched it.
No comfortability about
You can't silent drop anymore. You have to silent jump to top gen. It's your only way.
So we're gonna get the first timeout of this game, and it is on the
I can get it like
Na'Vi
20% of the
side.
time.
Starting to slip away from them now after what looked
What?
like a brilliant.
Okay, well my old
opening
method was
to this
patched.
first half.
I'll just say that.
It's all started to go awry.
I think attacking on Ascent.
Are you
will
like
be
glitching on
difficult.
the
We know
back
that.
wall and then like
Since
crouch in,
the
crouching?
map's reintroduction, and we always said that like 7 to 5 is a nice comfortable scoreline for either side, but very quickly that can get out of hand. Especially it seems to
Or are
be
you
that
doing like
case
the
for people
tech where it's like you crouch into the wall and then you like flick your mouse back into the wall?
We've spoken so much about Job Life coming into this one with, you know, plenty of time to prepare, but also with.
Because
the
I tried to
changing
do both in the
personnel,
server and it was
those
just not really
synergies
working.
Maybe not existing already. Na'Vi changing up their comp. I mean, I think Exit's Yoru.
I don't think you can do it anymore. I don't think there's a consistent way to do
This
it.
setup is
I'm down
looking
for
a lot
somebody else to
different,
figure it out though.
Yeah, right now those
But it will
duelists
not be
delivering.
me.
I mean, it's not only that Job Life.
Because I also spent an hour already in there and I was like, yeah, I'm good on that.
Of course, they've gone for the traditional one in runners.
I am good on
think
that.
is The one that's impressed me the most. This looks
Banger
so
TikTok?
well
Yeah, I
done.
mean it would be, but
It's funny you say that, right? Because it does feel, in some ways,
unfortunately,
like a short-term solution to
uh,
a long-term issue as Exit.
breaking the cam is nice.
has
Staying on the
already
angle,
started to
not
create
as nice
problems
for
here.
sure.
Picks off runner to start.
Damn, that is like such a. I always feel bad when I see something like that because like, how do you even bother to do that?
Pace creeping up behind, and Hero just aware of it from Tiles. Shuts down the progression of the offense.
Whoa!
Focus on Kamik to
Bro,
try
the
and
amount
defend
of
that
like
next layer,
misclicks and
but
stuff like
he
that
will
we've seen
fall
today is
on
kind
the
of crazy.
defensive A short.
Between like
Unfake
accidental
and
jumps for
Doma
joy
sitting
and
under the tree here, the two players left
like
of this
popping your
defender's
cam on a
side
random
find
timing or
kill.
pulling
He
out smoke on a random
bring it back
timing.
within one.
Yeah, the dart not hitting and somehow managing to rescue that. Seems if Unfake has won the foot race towards B.
Still has a trap to try and play off here, but Hero's just jumping out in the open. Thought there was more safety about this, and just when the spike looked like it was heading towards the B side.
I mean, I hate to bring up this jumping for joy narrative, but it's happening a little too much. Except for that one isn't like unintentional.
Yeah, but this could be a complete false herring. You look at Doma, he has shot control, and Unfake has the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and now Doma is going to have heard these steps and can very quickly look to reclaim that main space himself. But
30 seconds
it
left.
won't be for the first time that Job Life have used this corridor for their retake. And Chloric was well prepared.
Oh, this
for
is
it in
actually
the
kind of
past.
nice
Hunter's
because
Fury
it
thrown
stalls
in
time
to
for the
maybe
flank
buy
option.
A little bit more time here.
But he needs to run up and break the door. There's no way they're double flank again, man. Like, no. Surely not. Surely our Sova that just showed that we're mid, ulting in the open, who's already kind of given up our setup,
is entirely
chat. I'm gonna.
now.
Okay, hold on.
Was just falling in
I'm gonna
there.
rant about this round though, for
Going
sure.
from inside it and does spot the top of Ruxik's head. I'm not sure if he'd seen that or if it was just a call from the radar, but
Why,
Ruxik will
chat?
win the
Ask the
round.
question. Why is the Silva comfortable to ult mid? Why is the Silva comfortable to ult mid? It's because they have a teammate that's already cleared cat or spawn, like
I
flank.
mean, I understand that they're trying to play Doma in, but as soon as you see that smoke, maybe a pause. I don't know. And Kami just, I don't know why he got caught in his smoke there. That's a couple times that's happened. Maybe a Biden's issue.
Like, surely, the ult kind of gives away the flank. That's okay, because not every player would make that inference, okay? But surely, when we show that we're already cat space, we just run up cat and break the door. So there's 3 lanes, 2 players alive, 1 gap is always going to be open. They might drop the flank angle. And then, you know, you get the timing. Stop calling me Shirley.
An outlet.
Oh.
Should things
go
lopsided, and already an early knife from Runner does claim
Let me calm down. Let me calm down.
Some, but not all.
Navi gets to insert here
Right now,
into
Navi
wine.
look pretty uncommittal right now towards any side. Sure, spikes
Claim the
towards
smoke is
B,
kind of
but a large
nice.
majority of your forces are
Kind of hard to
towards
pop
that
with
A side
Phoenix
of the
when
map.
they do a smoke like
Going
this.
to probably
It's kind of
send
cool.
those Julids in from top
Because like, how are you gonna flash out
again,
A?
just
It's
take
kind of a
this
nice like
mid-control.
anti-Phoenix
Na'Vi
smoke,
have been building
in a sense.
a lot of rounds off the back of this.
You know, you can't really like get out comfortably.
Like
Like the switch guy can't actually see the angle. You know what I mean?
For the recontest.
But you also can't flash through. Audio's a little weird here.
Under pressure. Exit on the
Wow,
other side.
in what
Somehow
world does Pays get
comes out
that
with
and
the
he's not
kill.
getting
Gonna
held?
Get one more no.
Okay.
So still even
Does get traded.
across the board in terms of man count. But you look at Runner now. He's under pressure and calling for support through his Sova. That's even going to be the run it back. The knife just missing its chance. Unfake now, healing the steps. Looking to try and step back.
It's a lot of
stuck in the
space.
corner. And there's issues starting to come through here, but not cleared. Runner.
One thing,
drops the
actually,
spike.
I'll wait
Time
until
is
after.
low. Navi might have missed their chance here. Somehow the KO does get caught, but Unfake still here.
Oh, on Kamek.
Yeah, he's still on the back of sight, still on towards Jen, still keeping himself alive in time low. That spike needs to go in, that spike needs to be committed, and it is just in
Okie
time.
dokie.
But a 1 versus 2 for Doma to try and recover from. In fact, makes it 1-on-1.
It's gotten weird.
Cypher against Cypher.
What does Doma do? I think
Hero
caging
against Doma.
like hell.
Fnatic against
Popping it late.
Hero low on health.
If he had like an earlier pop timing, it's like he can't silent drop here. He could silent jump top gen like we talked about.
Now confirmation through the rifle. Doma just wants to try and take him off guard.
Whoa.
And a classic to try and finish off the
Whoa,
job.
he's working him.
So job life up to 6.
Why is he not doing gen jump? I don't know. A lot of people are just not comfy like hitting that jump. It's kind of hard. On a very low-key level, it is pretty damn hard to jump top gen consistently, but it is the technical best play for sure.
Spraying the body after the fact. That is now 5 from 6 rounds for Job Life.
Look at Pays, man. Also, okay, Phoenix ult.
Errors on the Na'Vi side.
When a Phoenix ult ults into the non-scaling path, and you get fake space,
on A as well.
it's so like greedy. Like think about what the Phoenix did this round. He ran up tree, through garden, through glass, wraps heaven, but nobody's following his pathing.
Same A opening that we usually see from teams.
Nobody's following his pathing, so it gets basically zero value in terms of space. They end up dying, going lazy into the switch angle. At that point, I just wish that he just scaled on like the normal pathing so we could trade it out, you know?
Send exit right in off the back of this Hunter's Fury. Lorik does find that kill.
What a weird Phoenix wall, but it's actually gotten him a decent amount of space.
Surely still respond.
I actually don't even think that was that bad.
Na'Vi players
Ended up going terribly though.
Hero was away from the action.
They got a lot of space off that Phoenix wall, and then they flashed the Heaven players, but just lost the fights, I guess.
Too far behind
Shit money.
Doma does well to stave off the rest, and Runner makes it a hat-trick before it is done. Penultimate round of the half goes Job Life's way, and they keep the momentum in their favor.
I mean,
you have to
Navi's
invent an
timeout only
easier
good for
deck.
1 round at this moment in time, and
It's
that's
not that
gonna be
easy.
frustrating if you're being joked. Obviously, you want to have
I guess the flash didn't even get them, the Heaven players.
That's not always gonna happen, but 1 round.
I guess the problem is if you're flashing out left on that wall, then you're always gonna kind of miss the Heaven players
It's been
if they're just holding it from like tight.
Look like they are sinking away.
Tier 2 teams are going to put in God's work, bro. I'm scared for anyone playing it Midi.
Seem to have worked to start the round.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think they'll probably do well in Americas.
Ruxic fakes the ult, tries to create a little pressure in behind.
Oh my god, if he got scanned there, that'd be kind of sad.
Doing so on the previous, but it pays in middle with this.
Wait, is the idea behind this round that... Oh, he spotted mid. If I see that guy in mid, I'm for sure pushing this as well. I think that was a good play by Kamek. Even though he's punished, I just think it's a really good play by Na'Vi. Does that make sense? Because Omen's usually the A defaulter. So the fact that Cypher's here, it's like Kamek wants to push because the A defaulter's in mid. Just a good layer by Na'Vi.
Another 2 versus 1, but Doma has a clutch under his belt. He's eager to play into this space.
Walk timing's nice. Giving him a chance. Nice try. Like, just because that Kamek play doesn't work, doesn't mean that's not a good risk.
Yeah, I mean, a good response and a good recovery from Na'Vi at 7-5.
Like, generally speaking, seeing like a player in mid that usually is the A defaulter, taking the risk to push through A might just win your team the round instantly.
The players there. I don't know if you would have seen it, but
it's just good, like a good idea by Na'Vi to like hide the Cypher in there instead. Bait that reaction.
Have had their fair share of VCT EMEA matches, but how many exactly? Let's see.
If he cammed and then they pushed though, then that's just a bad play by Kamek. But if he stayed hidden the entire time, it's super good. Is Tier 2 Americas better than EMEA? I don't really know. I haven't watched too much Tier 2 EMEA. I watched like a very small amount. But I mean, so far, the games have been competitive with the bottom of Tier 1. So it's a good showing thus far. At least the games are pretty close in terms of like strength. I do think that M80 is going to be like one of the very good Tier 2 teams that have like a good shot. Can't really comment on other regions though. You talked about the double bind for the silent jump last game. Does it affect your jumping distance at all? No. It doesn't affect your momentum. It doesn't affect anything. What you do is your walk. So like your walk, it'll say like shift, right? In your keybinds. And then jump, it'll probably say like space and mouse 1 or whatever. Or mouse wheel down. You just add space as the second keybind for your walk, and then every time you press space, it'll like just silent jump, and it won't affect your momentum. The only problem is when it gets to like icebox, back in the pool, and you have to do rope jumps, that kind of stuff. Then it'll like you'll have to use a different bind.
It's 67.
I'm gonna coach for open quals in December. Are you a full-time streamer? For the rest of this year, I'm a full-time streamer.
But yeah.
And maybe even next year, it just depends on opportunities. There's definitely a world that I'm full-time streamer next year. Just because streaming has gone so well. I mean, obviously, no raid, 900 viewers, kind of insane.
Yeah. I'm in the market now.
You're in the market?
Yeah, my
we'll see though.
We
will see.
So, yeah, there we go. You've heard enough from us. Time to hear from Job Life. We've got to listen in with them.
Looks to be an A-pop. Nobody's here.
Hyper is here, Hyper. One more trap. They're playing retake. Nice.
That's a lot of util use. Runner sells 1 flash and molly.
Guys, they might plot heaven, careful. Yeah, I already smoke short. Come someone short to me, please. Yeah.
Good smoke.
I'll go under
Good smoke.
I'll molly this. I'm molly in front, wait.
I have a slide.
Door's broken, guys. Okay.
They smoked us. Guys, get ready to go heaven.
We are heaven.
I will go late door.
They're timing out the smoke.
Door dies. I'm guarding.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash. 3, 2, 1, flashing now.
Guarding for you guys. Flash out main. Flash out main.
I'm wanting main. Hardly main. One gen.
Flash timing's early.
I'm wanting main.
Jen.
Jen, Omen. Kill Omen.
Main one.
I'll drop under.
Gun down. Dead. Main left side.
Low.
Nice!
Bro, Na'Vi destroyed him. They destroyed him.
a little bit chaotic in the comms, but Na'Vi still get that pistol.
I mean, they did all the steps right. They timed out the smoke. Dart did the full exec together, took their time.
Getting those under their belts, and it's a simple but effective use of utility here, which wins.
They needed a really good flash refight timing. Pays went alone here.
Just darting right off the back of it.
Pays went alone. I think Kamek died top site in the smoke.
In the corner just moments before. Really,
they needed a very good refight timing.
With limited utility.
I like how Zikz doesn't realize that all his viewers are me on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch this post on my other accounts.
No, me neither. I heard Pourquoi.
Is there only one person in my chat?
Like in a song?
Yeah, probably. I mean, plenty of French songs, mate.
Oh, is it Qu'est-ce que
I thought it was more of you.
Some pour moi or something?
Oh my god, it's the TikTok lineup. Scaled him.
I don't know. Yeah.
No, lost to TikTok.
From Sivov. Just a little bit of set util again on the Na'Vi side to chip away at Job Life. Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of you in there. Or just a lot of one person with a bunch of different accounts, I guess.
Life against this anti-eco.
Oh man.
Are you're trying to think up some more French, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
While you're
actually,
delaying there.
No, I'm just holding on.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see
holding on for dear life.
Yeah, holding on to see what Job Life are going to do, and it seems like it's execute into all the players.
Oh my god, what a jump spot, bro. He jump spotted at the end of his dash. That looked crazy.
Both on Spectres, one of them hero, Rukzik there as well. Exit, trying to catch.
I mean, surely not, right? They would have needed a clean kill on both.
It's the casualties on the Na'Vi side more than anything else here.
I have a lot of accounts, man. I mean, it seems like it, yeah. It's impressive that you can swap between accounts so fast.
You'd expect.
Yeah, I think Na'Vi have been certainly dealt a blow in the bonus round, and I think that's something that we have seen.
Did the dart land on him? Yeah, he is a moving dart. Moving recon dart.
I mean, the fact that they are so close but yet so far from converting.
Do you offer any coaching sessions by any chance? No, I'm not doing any like private or team coaching these days. Maybe at some point during the off season we can make content out of it, but for the time being I'm focused on VCT stuff.
It's only Cloric to show face at the start, so just feigning how many numbers are truly here.
That is so annoying, by the way. Bro, he's tried to dash out of the angle. He ends up bonking his head on like these little things on the roof up here.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually end up exiting the angle.
It's such a shame. I checked the stats. Second.
You do relationship coaching. What the?
And I think you could.
What kind of stream do you think this is?
The eye test, honestly, first few weeks that we saw from him.
Yeah.
Really good at contributing in terms of that plan creation as the rounds go on, but more often than not.
Okay.
A very expensive player to have in this.
So is the idea that
comes to
he's going to re-clear dagger A to like show that he went from B to A, the KO. Kind of makes sense.
If there's any response from
finding your date with Zikz.
Proactive as we know, but playing with
I don't know about all that
right now.
So he's going to dagger here to re-clear. Boom.
Drone coming out
and flash. Boom.
Cloric here
is that beta reaction? Oh my god, they've got him good. Look at Rukzik. And it kind of doesn't matter.
In the meantime, Sivov playing off the corner.
And now you just don't have your KOs. You have no flashes. Is that good? Are fakes good, chat? Somebody tell me.
Pays the one bursting out to try and create that space as he has.
We baited a guy's attention for 2 seconds. And we don't have flashes anymore because of it.
Plenty of damage that Sivov can do, but in fact Pays does find it. 10 seconds plant. Only just now coming in from Unfake. Rukzik playing from his own smoke is well defended by numbers, but still finds the timing to take Pays out of play.
Are fakes good?
Hero 1v3, rifle recovered. And while this one isn't fully out of his wheelhouse, there is so much work left to do. And Job Life should be hoping no more casualties from this position. They start to make
fakes
moves
are good.
On their attack side.
Runner being pulled back into market and should
is there such thing as good fakes these days? I feel like it's more on the enemy team to be like kind of like bad.
But for how long is the question?
Yeah, I think Job Life just showing that they have a good macro understanding of this map and how they're playing it. It's very simple Valorant. As we say, this has been the competent.
I only know unfakes. Okay, fair enough.
For a long time.
Fair enough, I suppose.
As soon as they get
just like taking away resources from your actual hit. Like, bro, you're hitting into 3. You tried to bait them away, but you didn't even get, like, you didn't wait enough time for, like, the guy to, like, full rotate. So it's like you're basically just hitting into 3 anyway, but without a guy.
Something Vision Strikers-esque, but
Just feels like
how
fakes
does
are just not that real.
Jobblake respond? Good flash, but Navi from Made have made Jobblake
Oh my god, runner. Counter flash, owned him.
to find his hero up on Kai.
There was a world.
And well, unfortunately, he is gone. Background from Jobblake.
Mate, Runner has starred throughout this series today and massively impressed me, as I was saying.
Runner is
Lots
fucking
of
him. Hold on.
around his performance throughout the
I
year,
clicked on the wrong one.
But now,
Boom.
on the biggest of them all, in Berlin, back
Is that balance? Plus 16?
That initial flash just stopping.
Bro, those shots are clean as hell too.
Na'Vi players coming in as it's straight from the strat book. And if that can't find you around,
Oh,
then you really start to get concerned about how this defense will do.
this guy was playing like Waylay and shit, and now he's on KO
lot
farming.
committed, but Jobblake ready for the re-clear exit. No
Wait,
chance.
did he make noise? Wait, how did they know?
Forced further and further back. Navi
What?
looking to try and respond.
I guess
with
it's just
some
random
mid
spam.
space, it seems.
And that's now 3 rounds in a row that
Unless they
Exit
saw
is
him.
the
Maybe they
first
saw him.
man down.
Yeah. I've got a stat for you, but we can come back to that in a second. As Sevov has a flash to come through and
A nice
Jobblake
attempt.
to win out.
He slid out? Oh, he slid. I see, I see, I
Do
see.
you want me to tell you? It's actually a really bad one.
Wait, hold on.
I was looking at chat.
I still have
Smile.
a tiny bit of belief.
Love my
Zikz
chat.
is dominating his own smoke with the stinger here. And there you go.
Kamek's kind of running around full audio there. Kind of made it easy. Find that timing. Another full audio timing there. Found by Clark.
In this round. Zikz Phantom doesn't
Just runner
do
every
enough,
round.
though.
Just look at him.
And so you can tell me what that stat is, Kyra.
Really?
Let's wait for this last kill because Hero's on 26 health and seems like he's interested in.
Wait, what was the reason for breaking the door though?
For daring him to.
Can you guys piece together a reason why he would want to break the door?
And the spike goes in. Hero 1v3 doesn't feel likely. And with him now spotted, no chance. We've been absolutely teased. This has to be the greatest stat of all time. It's been
Didn't want to deal with it being fake 1 HP?
It's actually low-key toxic. And
Go on, then.
Well, so basically...
Because like, why would you want to give him another gap to play in? There's 3 players alive. Like, you have to like deal with 3 gaps. Maybe anger issues.
The players below him...
I'm down for that narrative, honestly.
Cloud, Jesse, Ninja...
Hayes was really
Seven, and
mad.
Nuri.
He just
So,
doesn't like the door.
Except from 7, every single one of those players are basically off-roll.
He's got anger issues.
I see.
Like, what is that narrative, bro?
It's the reaction there as well from the coaches as
You don't love us, by the way. You only love Pete.
we see.
That's not
Navi
true.
go for
I love all
their
you guys.
second
Especially
timeout
Pete, though.
now. Chance to collect themselves at this point in time, and another one of those
Maybe
players
door
that we want
stuck.
to talk about with Sivov.
Okay.
I mean, it feels rough going
Old
back-to-back from
guy
an exit
found
stat into
in
this
chat.
one.
That guy right
I
there,
won't lie,
Yuga
because,
1. That guy's
He's
old.
not had the best of stages either.
He's not, but I think like this is the whole point of it, right? Is that, and I mean, I think like Minnie spoke about it at length, sorry, is about the fact that like the duelists haven't been pulling their own weight, and it's Rooksik and Hero who are the heroes on this roster. And
Yeah, Tam, we
it's
actually
kinda like
changed
a
that
really
emote away from
weird,
blabbering.
position
It's actually
that Navi
Yap
find
now.
themselves in with a strong
Now you
core,
just typed
but,
to blabbering all
duelists
caps
that
for no
aren't
reason.
quite up to scratch.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and look, they found their dedicated
The day Riot nerfs Phoenix into the ground will be the greatest day.
From what was Shao
I
earlier
don't think they
in the
need to
season.
like nerf it into the ground.
It's just the limited amount of time and officials that they've had to get this working.
I think
By the
one
time
orb
they've
and
had,
then nerfing the wall a
speaking
bit
about
would be nice.
burnout and stuff like this.
Yeah.
Around every corner, there's another problem.
Yeah, it's actually
for this
embarrassing. You guys
roster.
typing blabbering all
Back
caps.
to the wall in the opening.
Whoa.
Game of play in
Is
such a
that
rough position
good?
To be in, but finally
Nah.
someone
That strat surely. Wait, what is his timing?
Not committed anywhere, and
Nah, that's
that
actually.
is a big neural theft to catch Doma off
Okay, there's no
guard.
way this strat has ever
Jobblake
worked in a
really on the
scrim.
back foot
And if it
here.
has, then I'm surprised.
He's
Because,
back
like, do you
away
know how
to the
many
corner. Navi
Jets just start, like,
spending
top
so
mid
much
at the
infill
gate
to
there?
dig them out of position right now. Runner still left behind, though, and Jobblake can fight in numbers. Oh, thinning out eventually, though. Na'Vi get the better of it.
Massively well done. But it's again, those players that are not the duelists that are featuring mostly in the kill feed.
I'm surprised to see
Sorry to
that.
keep bringing it up.
Sure.
But
Navi win 20 gifted.
nicely done by Navi.
I think
shit.
as long as Na'Vi can find
Oh,
some
shit.
answers, though,
Clark,
that's
lock
all
in.
that they're going to care about. Sivov, what the statistic did show you there is that in terms of his assists per
I mean, 7-10
round,
is pretty
he sits
even,
in
honestly.
the upper
8-10.
percentile for it. especially considering the fact that he's playing duelists, initiators, these kinds of roles.
Yo, Trick, you are not
rather
getting
than
me
a
with that
smoker
joke, by the way.
usually find with that kind of
I might be unk, but
contribution.
like, I understand when someone's trying to hit me with one of these nest
Joblife not
jokes.
over the finish line just yet, though. It's been a difficult task getting up until this point.
Well, he is actually running his ass down, but he's got the wrong lane.
Second round in a row, Paze's blades are what they were harping on and
Did
hoping
Exit?
with, but nothing.
Exit heard that
picked up.
flash?
Exit again.
Wait, what?
Finding so much value with this operator now. A change of
He's
pace,
pre-turned the flash
and it's
because he heard it,
exactly
I
what is
guess.
required
Did it bounce to the
for
wall? I don't
Navi's
think so.
defense. Flashing in together.
Flash triple
This
swing?
round
I mean,
is
that's
all
pretty
about
good.
the
It's pretty good.
duelists.
Navi's
Yeah,
kind of
it's an
showing
end
some
zone
life
flawless.
here.
An end zone flawless.
Toasty
And
with the
Exit
tier 1
proving
for 2 months.
exactly
Thank you,
what
bro.
he's worth, what we expect of him. And that is a high standard in VCT as they make Joblife, the tier 2 team, start to work for this finish in the series. Joblife very quickly going to timeout after Navi's timeout.
Yeah. I think it's nice seeing here as well some of the setup you're getting from Civil from these flashes.
How long till Dan bald?
Peaking as a group.
Well, he might be starting his bald journey in
Exit, one of
13
those
minutes here.
players coming out of Ascension last year, you were just waiting
Well,
to
like
see
2
him on
hours
top
and
team
13 minutes, I
because
guess.
He really impressed. Yet another name that didn't make it to the big stage, so
Okay, if guys, if EU says that he won't go bald, what should we make him do instead? Like, be with us on a stream?
for a lot of the
You think that's like fair?
Joblife side, the only
If he's like,
last year
if he bails on it
full
and doesn't
VCT
respect
game,
the like,
would have been
make
unfaithful,
him
I guess,
stream
in 2025.
or join me on stream.
Runner and spells as well.
500 gifted? Nah, it's like, come on now.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like a lot of money.
I mean, they've been in these positions before. That's
Both?
the thing. It shouldn't be.
Okay, what if I just give him the option? I
strange
could give him
territory
the
for Joblife. It's just
option.
as a team that we're only now seeing them for the first
I
time.
could give him the
at this
option.
level.
Stream every day for a month? Okay, that's just
I
brutal,
think
bro.
the
Like,
big,
come on.
The big thing here is that they don't get worked
Can you
up
make
that this is a
Yacer
VCT
stream?
match and they need to get it over the line and they try too hard.
Bro, remember last time
I
we
think
saw
for
UG
Joblife,
lose?
they've been in positions
Yacer
like
was
this
actually in
before, as
chat.
you
That's
said.
kind of
They
funny.
are champions of France. You don't get
He was
to
like,
be a
proper fundamentals,
champion
you
by
say.
dominating a full region. This isn't Apex.
What a funny
4-3.
comment, bro. He just said
Exactly.
proper fundamentals and he never
I
showed up
guess
again.
On the other side, all of the VCT rosters that are playing in this play-ins bracket.
Okay, I mean, it's a
aren't
low
here
buy
without
kind
their
of,
own
but like
struggles,
Silva
so
being on the low buy is kind of fake, right? Because
working
it's like
through
he's just
those
going to be
issues
playing for his
game on
drone and
game,
ult anyway.
These longer series probably.
I would much
Navi
prefer he uses the drone to
be
take the B
hoping
main space
for
and then
as
he dart
Quora forced
ults.
to cancel this early drone, but goes straight in for a Hunter's
Oh
Fury.
no, it's actually
almost
gone.
blindly.
Goodbye, Doma.
Or maybe actually it was the
I mean,
cam
Unfake can get that
Hero
gun.
placed in
That would be
lane
kind of
early for
cool.
some
He actually
information,
contacted
and
against the op. That
Exit
sucks.
Continuing to fire off
Damn.
the back of that disruption. A two-player advantage.
Isn't it kind of good
up
to just
against
do a
this
set
mixed
strat on
buy.
our round where we have the Sobal?
Joblife continuing to just
Not
have
a fan,
issues with this
personally.
operator.
No answers.
Bro, they've gotten picked apart this round.
Utility, players face checking. And this is really where we
That's
start to
rough.
see mistakes creep in. Kamek at the same time has found a little pocket of space in which to work. Can't
Can
break
someone
the
from
window,
chat tell
can't
me
give
what
away
EU did
space,
to have to go
but Floric has
bald?
noted this question mark, and well, with him
When they
being
were
safe,
0-1
breaks
after
the
EU got
window.
changed, I said, if they go 0-5, will you go bald?
Now see.
Or no, that's
Three
not how it
Navi
happened.
players, the ones
I said,
active
Dan,
around middle,
Fury is
getting
going
ready to support
0-5, and he
Civ
said,
off,
there's
who's
no way they're going
very
0-5, I'll literally go
very
bald. That's
passive
what
angle
happened.
watching generator here.
And then I took a
Does get
picture of it.
cleared by Kamek, and that is.
I mean, this is kind of
enough
doable now
relief
after that
by the
pick.
controller
2v4
to
with
set them
space.
up
The
for
fact that it's
post
Silva
grab,
having to
but
plant
he
kind
can't
of
just
makes it
settle for
hard.
one, he needs to look for more.
Because
Yeah,
if
I mean,
he
the
could find like a
problem
really
is
good
to get
ult
the
timing down this
information, but they
lane,
do give Joblife
it
the
could be
post
kind of
flank, so
doable.
2 versus 4 and Joblife look.
They're going to have to
go
find some
hunting.
early peak timings, catch
Both
people
of
off
these
guard.
Joblife players off site. It's Unfake into tree. Needs to win the
I mean,
duel.
he's got one
cleanly.
back,
It's
but
good
1 for
enough
1
to
is
get
not
the
good
one,
enough.
But that's the Hunter's Fury offline, and the surplus.
It
of
might have set up
utility lost
Kamek to
the
get 1,
wind.
but he has to get 2 is the problem and reset it
Kamek's
into a
still called it here,
2v1.
as you say. Paranoia going to hit a couple of
Yeah,
targets,
it's
but
too
the
hard.
one which you really wanted it to land on was Exit. He has not missed a beat on this op so far,
Yeah,
and the defense
yeah,
going
2
from
players getting
strength
picked
to
is definitely
strength
not ideal
finds
on your
itself level at last.
Silva ult set strat round.
Starting to.
'Cause that was kind of their force
flex
buy
their
too
muscles,
into it.
Starting to find their way back into this one. But what was said in that Joblife timeout for it to go as badly as it has, surely you address
Yeah, Sivo
the
and Hero
operator,
are
which was a
ex-Fnatic,
big
yeah.
issue in the round previous.
There's actually a lot of ex-Fnatic Fnatic players, I don't
minute
think about it
into
in
the
this
round,
series.
and Unfake is still holding on to the drone, so
Doma.
priorities needing to be made in this default as to
Doma,
what
Sivo,
information
Hero.
they're
I
uncovering.
guess 3.
You've got Doma on this Cypher as well, so a premium in terms of information from your Sentinel player. The flip side is Hero did a really great job
TikTok
to
lineup.
set up that initial ultimate on the Na'Vi side. So, bit of a stalemate to start this one in terms of that info war between the two Sentinels.
Not gonna lie, they saw the Omen top mid.
Engagement.
It's a pretty good risk to take to push A main this round.
Just managing to catch Chloric, a big kill.
Bro, they have 5 in mid, by the way. 5 in mid. No mains. What?
Chloric himself. So
what?
Na'Vi.
How's he killed
just
Chloric?
Lucky in a couple of engagements, but one which Joblife can now capitalize upon.
Nah.
Nice use of the neural theft here too. And
Oh,
Na'Vi
Chemic was also in
expecting
Fnatic,
that
really?
play to be
Okay, I actually
coming
didn't know
in.
that.
Reacting a little late though, and it's left only Hero behind on the B site.
Oh shit. Hero, it's gonna get weird, bro. You got a timing peak. Good luck.
Run it back, but needs to really support Hero here, and finally does. But
Oh my god, he's actually playing the bunker. I feel
Hero's
like this is
still
how you
alive.
get traded.
Top of the
Guy
spike
jumps
would
to
maybe
angle,
be out the peak, but
or a flash comes, you're
Hero
just
doesn't
owned.
budge, doesn't move,
Why is
moves
it taking them
moves
so
to
long to
come
get to this
his way.
conclusion of flash peek backside, man?
Still comes out the other side with a couple kills.
Bro, Joblife, you
Two
gonna speed it
versus
up?
one now.
Huh?
Up against Ruxic, who's not had the best start.
Like one person holds the flood, the other people claim the smoke, then they flash through in the backside and jump on him.
Blind available for him.
Yeah, but it's double peak at the back of sight, a double stack.
Nice smoke.
And move Joblife into a position they don't want to be. That paranoia not hitting.
Whoa.
So now Joblife find himself at a position of strength. Can't make peak
Oh,
and Doma now on
that
his own.
was very
Managing
doable.
to convert what was a 5 versus 3, ended up in a 1 versus 1, and Joblife won it.
Yeah, Ruxic so nearly winning that, cutting off the double stack that was ready for his reprisal through Speedway, but Joblife with such an important round at this stage in the game. Drone early, gets Doma out on the line and punishes the op. I think Sivov did really well to buy some time for Hero here, the smoke as well, of course, and support him from the site, but not enough in the end. So now we get a chance to listen in on the Joblife side. They're up against it nice and early. Na'Vi very aggressive.
There's hella gaps inside set strat.
Peeling.
Pushing main 2, pushing main 2.
Left coming, but I'm on this. It's clear, bro. Maybe.
Wow.
Is it? Yeah. Phoenix was there, so was there almost. No, they were all 3. Maybe. Pushing mid, you have ult.
Man, when these push plays happen, like,
There were 2 on mid. One was short.
counter util is pretty important.
That I'm no one blind. I'm going under. I will have Raven, Shock, Dart. You're both.
Blind?
You guys can go heaven together. Okay?
110 then. 110.
Yes, one guys listed. One body shot. What you today? You have?
I got on your wall, I got on your wall.
Start 10-5.
I'm just fucking be heaven.
Sure. Just go together, boys.
Could be in the
Also.
smoke or in the corner. I'll go inside. Flash.
Careful, garden in.
I'm going inside smoke. Come.
So.
1, 2.
I'm darting for you guys.
Yeah, 3,
I'm doing
2, 1.
I'm smoking main. Main?
I'm tag. Time, guys, time. Under main. It's on main.
I drop. 110 on there.
NT, last one. Get him, bomb. Cover him, cover.
Concentrate.
NT.
Block the shock.
Take it.
Oh my god, there's no way they win the round like that. A body block of the shock, and there are no bullets left in the gun for Unfake.
But surely you just switched to your pistol.
I don't think he knew where the pistol was.
Oh, there is no way.
I've never seen
that they
something
get
like
away
that
with
ever
this.
happen,
Need to
ever.
know if he had any bullets left. That is ridiculous, man.
I've never, ever seen something like that happen.
Oh, it felt like such a well-played round until that point.
Well, that's going to be lying at the back of your head. This is a very quick push from Joblife. Pays good entry, but it's all pistols. Na'Vi can make this such an easy round. An end zone flawless to answer the last one. Joblife need a timeout.
Oh, they need a hero right now. They need anything.
Tell me they don't have a timeout, and they just let them play after that round. Tell me they don't have a timeout. If I see a Joblife timeout, I'm gonna punch the monitor. It's gonna be like some
and
smash.
the RGL just goes for a fast call, trying to break away from what you were doing. it can work, but when you slam into the wall like this, Na'Vi's so prepared for the B-pop.
Surely they don't have a timeout.
It's a complete
They have a timeout. They have a timeout. They didn't even use it throughout 24. We're saving it for next fucking series or what?
What a moment.
Oh my god. Surely not.
Of both of these teams in the business end of stage
Surely not.
Seevoff. Trying to push out.
That is like the most embarrassing way to lose a round ever. I'm not gonna lie. I think that anybody would be shook losing a round like that. There's no way they know that they have a timeout. There's no way they know they have a timeout. They thought they used both. Guaranteed. I refuse.
Eager to write that next
There's no
chapter
way
in
they
their
still have a
legacy.
timeout. Round 24.
A storied journey over the last 3 years in Challengers has...
It's got to be a visual glitch, or the coach doesn't know it. No.
Absence from
That's
internationals
crazy.
And a long road ahead. But if they can steal a win away here, that might make the difference. It's exits on, but they've struggled to handle so
Okay,
far.
Pace.
But
W
Pace
composure.
is going to make him loosen that grip. Big kill. No
Coach is grabbing his cookies.
So the Cypher setup will stand strong, but no capitalization.
No, the
just
cookies
yet.
is way too funny. That is just such a memeable quote.
So at the very least, Na'Vi knowing that those players hadn't yet crossed from main into the site they go.
Okay, we might actually
Plenty
see
of
OT. I think we are
space
seeing
out in
OT.
the open as Job Life are going through the motions, and it leaves only Roxic
Okay,
behind.
thank goodness, man.
The
Thank
flood
goodness.
out from CT well kept away in the end. And overtime.
There's no timeout UI. How do you even know?
As I said at the start of this
Brother.
series, every single time this map has popped up for Job Life in their last 3 appearances, it's gone the distance.
Coach should discuss this here, right, Hazza? But at the same time, this could have been a round.
Right
this could have
here.
been a map win.
That's the
For Job
timeout right
Life.
there.
Sorry to bring it back
This
to that,
right
but
here.
That's the position and relief for Unfake that he has not cost Job Life this series.
Saving timeout for OT.
And
Guys,
for
it
overtime.
kills one of your timeouts when you go to OT.
Basically a 2-round shootout.
Wait, maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's bugged.
Have to
Look.
get 2 in a row.
Look, it might be bugged.
One chance on
Genuinely.
attack, one chance
Nah.
on defense.
Surely they don't have a timeout. Nah, surely they don't have a timeout. It's probably bugged. See, that's why I said it's probably a visual glitch. Or Job Life didn't know. Surely not. Okay, so my crash out is like not really that valid. Thank goodness,
Effective
bro.
streak towards the end there from Na'Vi to get themselves
For
back
sure
on
it's
terms,
bugged.
but
For sure. Woo!
not too much difference between the two.
Honestly, W pays, by the way.
Start out in this
Getting the entry in that round.
first, and again, mid control, a high priority.
Because I would have been mentally checked the fuck out.
Operator here on the defense.
Not actually. I stay locked in, but.
Get them in trouble. It's this close corner though from Pays that could profit.
Nice little setup. I don't mind that.
Over his shoulder.
Off angle,
It's a
peek
quick
off.
Trade and the numbers for Job Life.
Roxic activating runner has not missed a beat.
Oh my god, he's closed the door.
With the door down. Gonna
Yikes.
stop Navi's acceleration and a 2 versus 4 to try and fight back from. Hero with a pocket to work with.
Found himself in tree, but Unfake tracking this from spawn.
I will say this section, this like garden space, man, when you lose this and there's gaps here, it does feel so uncomfortable.
KO.
I don't think the fights really feel comfortable for either side, but
Specialist on the agent.
maybe it feels comfortable for Hero.
There. It's a difficult adjustment for Runner to the next, but with Exit walking into trouble through the middle of the map, Job Life take the advantage first in OT.
Hero is so quick,
Happy
that's
to
what I'm saying.
defend his
Oh no,
favoured
chat.
side on this map
Um,
and have the chance to convert from here.
I think my ads are gonna run soon because it's gone like super late into the game. Surely we get a timeout, right?
Of the competitive calendar.
Here, I'm gonna link the YouTube stream in chat in case ads run. Based on how long these replays are going, I think it's already timed out. Oh, it's not. They just went down to 30 seconds. Guys, the YouTube stream has no ads.
Oh, this is a good trap.
Sorry.
To come out there. Oh, Pays just walks out. The molly though.
Sorry if it auto runs.
Only able to get one.
Nice layering to the utility though.
Reroll YouTube
fully
though?
confirm
Wait,
that
is there?
extremity
I
control
don't think
for
so.
Na'Vi.
Is there?
It's put Job Life now in an awkward situation where they may have been looking to split the A site.
Yo, that's the ad pedal.
Controlling market, but
I don't have an ad pedal, I have an ad button though.
Coming Kami just
I mean, I'll
misses
run
his
1
chance,
minute
and
if,
Rooksy
like, as soon
able
as
to adjust.
timeout happens, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
As well, but it doesn't quite win out.
I mean,
So
okay, it might actually happen. Oh, shit!
And that's a
Yo,
big kill from Unfake.
both of these teams really like this, like, 5 mid strat.
Out in front, and Hero faces into the numbers in spawn.
I guess it's not really 5 mid because one player died in line, but you know what I mean.
Entry has to defend this
Very low on the
Spotted
actual,
by
like,
the knife.
extremity players.
Where is his possession? Unfake. Oh, the one to the sword!
He's saved him. Sivo has saved him. That's the problem with going top mid, though. Bro, there's just going to be infinite spots that you can get multied from.
To him to keep them in this game. A step up towards the end of the map from the duelists, and it's such a smart read.
He didn't even get, like, a clean conversion there, but you saw that Runner's trying to go wide for Doma. Sometimes my players would always say, bro, team play does kind of ruin your own fight so often. Like, because you'd much rather just Runner takes a good fight there, right? He's going wide forever to try to set up, like, this player to trade, but he's gone wide for so long that it's like he's not even getting his own fight. Yeah, I need to run, like, a 30-second ad. 30-second ad so you don't get it during the game. Genius mode.
A run which Na'Vi Jr. realistically
He also tried to go wide as a second player, yeah.
They couldn't qualify into VCT play-ins. So, is there a question to be had there?
Oh, I don't think so, because they still want to prove themselves the same way that Job Life will here, even if they don't have perhaps the biggest of chances to go all the way to champs, to Shanghai, as we've been saying. And the bigger takeaway for me is that with this next timeout coming through, it felt like Na'Vi were the ones that got way more value from these check-ins.
Why is that guy flaming Salada? Salada, bro, you don't know anything.
So far, whereas Job Life really struggled to grind out those last
Yo,
few
Salada
rounds.
is nice, bro.
Back onto the
That's my best friend,
now.
don't worry. Oh.
Ukrainian organization. And still no change up in terms of this defense and how it's been functioning.
Just know, Salada, just know, I got your back, bro. Somebody flaming you in chat, I'll get their ass.
Players playing together, playing off with one another, not letting
I agree with that guy.
trades
Oh, never mind, he can have it. Yo, Bangs Fort with the tier 1, thank you, bro.
go away from
Yeah, Trick can
Na'Vi.
flame whoever he wants. Joke, of course, by the way.
I was just about
Joke,
to say,
of course.
immediately under the arch, flash from Runner to give him the confidence to take that next angle and keep
I think there was 4
checking.
spot on that drone, max win.
If Na'Vi execute now,
Wait,
they're
no,
going
no,
all
no, no,
through
no,
the
no, no,
same
surely
choke
not.
point,
Wait,
and Job Life
Unfaker to
know
use
it.
his dart.
They know everything.
Ew.
Although the spam from
No, I
Page's
think
not
that's actually
good.
their
I mean,
knife lineup, by the
Na'Vi
way.
have an idea, but
Like this,
Unfake
like,
has
deep
spammed
B
through
main
the wall.
space.
He's managed
Why
to
don't they have the
work
good
out,
knife lineup
getting
that
a
just
kill
gets all
onto
of B
Hero,
main?
and he's been the big component to Na'Vi's attack.
Blind flood
Can
timing?
it get even better for them as they come on? Pays as well.
Yo, Job Life is
Unfake, a
looking
second
sturdy
in the
here.
round. They're ready to finish
Yikes,
it here and now,
yikes,
but the players
yikes.
don't catch Seabob. Finally they do. One kill
I
off a
don't like the
flawless
approach
round.
there. I don't like
And
the approach
Job
there
Life
from
once
Navi.
again have the
It's like a
advantage.
very, very,
One
very
round
slow
away
B take.
from beating another Na'Vi side, this time in the big leagues.
It's like B into B into B. It's like, bro, they know you're going B. There's going to be 5 people here.
Pays, as I said, inspired to take that mid control, face check it with the support of Runner, who's been instrumental. And in terms of the site setup, not just carrying away in Boathouse, but Unfake then stepping out to default. Well
Operator online for
supported,
Na'Vi.
safe in the knowledge his teammates have his back.
Yeah.
Just needing that attack
Smoked
side
off.
round now to get
Operator
themselves
is
over the
smoked
line.
off. Drone does get some early info. Dart spent early from the attack.
And can he make this scary for
Rooksix
Job Life?
going
The
for
answer,
some
no. Rooksix
desperate plays there.
somehow managing to TP in and give
That's her
himself away.
smokes, by the way. That's not good.
Plenty of damage on that shock dart though. Pays down to 34 here on the entry.
Simple round would be nice.
Already softened
Like waiting
out,
for
yeah,
our smokes.
And spammed out. Where is Kamek away to? He's so delayed. And
FaZe kinda
3
gave
on
it back
3
to him
on
a bit.
site. Runner with a big kill onto exit. The operator offline. That was an issue for Job Life before.
See if there's found a
but
flood
not here
timing
now.
error into B.
Doma was so committed.
I think the
there
big
with the
benefit
spike.
here
He
for
was
Job
all the
Life
way out on
is that they
switch
could
by
leave right
himself.
now.
Finally groups
And
up with the rest of
Navi
his
would be
team. The
shitting their
Cypher
pants
setup
about
is
this
on
front
A.
side B space.
Job Life have a rough idea
They have
about
no
this.
re-clear util left. Remember,
Yet
if
to run
Sova has
into
no
Hero.
drone, no dart,
And so
bro,
again,
it
like
is
I
so
said
easy
earlier,
to
from this
cross map,
macro
you would be
perspective,
surprised.
They're just freezing in main.
They're just going to
waiting
sit
for a
still
re-clear.
because, like, rewalking any of
Hit
these
the
lanes
site
feels
is forward.
terrible.
Should
Now
be
that he's
able
got
to
dart, this would be the
overwhelm
re-clear
Na'Vi here.
timing. So maybe their plan was to dodge the re-clear timing?
Should be able
then
to
rewalk it.
his job life scale out slowly.
But like, you already know there's 2 players on site.
Catch the 2 players off.
So what's the point? Why are we re-hitting?
Oh, it's a good spam down from the Phantom and Seavoff.
I mean, now they've got the hard task of having to W key into a guy that can pick him on timing. Bro, he could be anywhere on site.
You can see that Hero is also a timer looking to go off as well.
I think job life have overcooked in the like late round here. Sees the barrel, by the way. Kamek. Yikes. Yikes. And this round is hectic. Oh, silent jump hit. Goated. Well played. I think he wins it. No jinx, by the way. Well played. What a hectic fucking round. What a hectic fucking round, huh? Maybe they didn't know for sure that Phoenix took the timing into B, so they wanted to be a bit more diligent. Switch ASAP. Oh shit, is this shit already on? Oh.
On the left side of that.
Why is it so blue? Summit! Holy shit, we just teleported into Americas.
Either way, both teams are
Yo, W title change, whoever did that.
Obviously, and really
W.
out what
Thank you
the
guys.
identity is as we head into play-ins.
Exactly. With the Samsung OLED match start, an important
guys,
game for Furia
I need you to know.
To have that first championship point for
I need you to know that ads are going to run at some point during this one. So I need to figure that out. So if I spam 1 minute ads during like the timeouts and stuff, don't get mad at me.
Going into the play-ins to the
Valorant Super Bowl?
Now importantly here, EG with
What the fuck up, dude?
I
think both of these teams are extremely respectable teams.
With a Viper and a double controller. They want to slow down the map a little bit.
And we're here to watch Summit anyway. Summit's such a fun map.
Trying to control the middle with this camera first to see if anybody's going to push forward, which they did at first, which now enables this push and this pressure to happen towards this B main.
You guys like the Furia comp? The only thing I don't like is that I feel like basics
against Furia. You're going to want to cut that off as much as possible, and it's
I don't
something
know.
they put a lot of priority on for Shy and Koala Noob. Now, as we mark our way down archways here towards mid, just a quick step into the clear, and EG had already encroached on quite a bit of space.
Hold on, I gotta turn this up a little bit.
Spike's still down though as they work the map. Ooh. Okay, Superman.
I'm looking good today.
Is the volume good, or should I turn it up or down, or what? I think I have to turn it down a little bit.
To try to find information because they lost players so early into the round. This now causes for them to peek and get caught with their pants down.
Basic is like,
still able to drop
I'm not gonna lie, like
And
Basic
he's
is by
going
far
in
the
for
best player on
another,
this
but
team. It's like
Superman
not close.
quiets that shot.
It feels like they should just be maximizing, like whatever Basic wants to play, just give it to him, bro.
Down as he sees Artson just
Whatever,
across
like
the map
ask
through
Basic
X-Ray
what
has to
agent is
make
gonna
his
give you the
way
most
in.
kills and
There's
just play
so
that.
many angles to clear to get through this. Might be impossible, but the HP bars say different. As our first one comes
contact
online.
play.
Now, as the source
I think part of the reason why Fury has been successful has always been their contact play.
Which would be so smart. Artscene, you heard Koala Noob talking about it earlier.
This is how it feels to play against Furia. Just no noise in the map ever.
So many times, and why not start off?
He's just found like some pretty good duels.
Squad. But it's
once he starts speeding up there because
Superman
it's time pressure, Superman
well
plays for the peak on timing. It's actually nice.
To start us off.
Well done.
Good on EG to clean things up as well after Bao just got picked off here from Artazine walking back into the site. You don't know where the rotate's coming
EG is
from.
one of the best teams in the league at following the game plan. They actually do a good job, but I think they play for suboptimal win cons on basically every map.
Angles, but focusing more on the spike getting tapped before.
Did you just say that they follow the game plan well, but their game plan's
nice
shite?
Start here for the side of EG, adding a lot of pressure again in the slow play. I'm expecting this to happen a lot for EG's end. You see a little bit of a focus.
Well, what the fuck is the point of that?
Setting up on this side, maybe even a pop flash.
No comment.
To try to get Koala Noob down the line to fight. But as they realize that
following a bad game plan kind of seems like it's not really that good.
Just want to backpedal here and just make sure
no
that
offense,
the crossbars
of course.
are set up correctly over on his A side.
Okay, so this would be an example where I would like to see Shy with light armor. If you guys remember me saying that, I think Chamber, light armor, less bullets is better because then he can take like those wall contact duels against the Marshal and actually kill this guy. Also, as a random point, I would rather see him on one of the extremities. Because like as a scout, like somebody that has the Ghost or the Marshal, they're gonna like look for info on one of the sites. Okay, so I think what Fury has made a mistake in here doing is that Shy is not in B main, and that he's not fighting this Viper that's going to try to get the wall clear info on B. That would be my part of the game plan here. He takes a duel against the Marshal. The Marshal's going to body shot him and be like, uh-oh, he has light armor.
He was playing for Gremio Esports.
And then they're probably going to speed up A into the
KO
stack.
Merchant, one trick on that side with just
Instead, they
a little
just
bit
kind of
reach.
play like 50-50. I mean, at least you're 4-1-ing. 4-1-ing's like valid.
He definitely has it for the side of Furia.
Paranoia is through the
Flabbering.
fast lane
Yeah.
to break all of
Just
that
put the
distance.
yap in the bag.
Quickly, Calm just gets
You guys are
himself
actually
out of
morons.
sight. And 4 members of Furia are scrambling for the door. Lop the heads off.
Wait for Calm as well,
they need
yeah.
some help. They need
Be easy.
Oh my gosh.
King
Oh my
Kong,
gosh.
please.
They're all going to die to
Cut
the
the door
door.
down.
Bye-bye.
So messy.
Hearts in 5K.
Lothar, please come back to Twitter.
You know,
Need to
Zikz,
see
I
your
actually
tweets.
learned a lot. Heart, thank you, bro.
I'm sure he agrees with
I
it.
mean, that's a paid chatter, isn't it?
A
It's
third
literally my
now for
moderator
EG
saying that,
as
by the
they
way.
try to flip over into their bonus, not seeing really any members of Furia that round. What will they
My
set up? It
moderator's
looks like
the
they
one that's
split
saying
up
that.
flash combo
Actually,
they had.
Zikz, I
You
really
mentioned
like
last
your
time over
commentary.
here.
I've
They
learned
just
so
really
much.
Create a line of scrimmage with everyone on this now. Let's see that replay again. Oh my god.
Do I let them plant then? See if the gamble stack works?
Holy Artson ace.
It's still, I mean, at the end of the day, it still prevents an orb funnel.
Messing up the stats now.
That's
Which,
one
I
thing that's
mean,
important to hear through these
I'm
comms,
not
though.
going to
He
lie,
talked about
like,
it for
guys,
the
are
side
you
of
looking at this
Artezine,
EG comp
that they
thinking
wanted
like, damn, I don't want to
alleviate a
orb
little
funnel
bit of
that.
pressure. Play a little bit for fun.
Sova.
Nice to see that the vibes are up at the
Like, who
at
the
this
fuck are
start,
they
which
orb
allows
funneling
you
with this comp? Their
Artezine to
comp
have
is
nice
ass
little
when it comes
ADS
to
tap
actual
right
ults.
into Digizine. A bonus round for
Okay, that was
EG
a-
that tried to activate Digizine at the start.
I actually was doing that with an Odin and rank. That shit felt nice. Playing on that pixel.
somewhere here and get that spike down.
You like shoot one bullet and leave, or you like spam with an Odin and
with
leave.
that Odin. So I don't think that's going to be used by too much by EG here this round unless he moves out of the way. And
Great
yeah,
stream,
they don't
Zikz,
have to
$2
do anything.
reward
I
for
think
sending
it's
this
one of the biggest
message.
things for
What?
Furia or EG or some of the teams that
He is not getting
find
paid.
themselves
Nobody write
losing
any
the rounds
compliments.
They should be winning is that they're peaking. They're still sourcing information when really EG has to come to you now 100%. It might have been a protocol before, but just let that swing happen.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. All right. Shy says only one. But now it's EG's job to actually get as close as they can to make sure there's no crossfires, there's no anchor protection here.
They've
They have
cooked
taken
him.
out 2 towards that A site. Very nice.
What
with
a
the work
weird
controller.
approach toward
How did
A.
this just all happen there?
They've
You
walked
also had
out
this
right
work from
side of
Bao
the
at middle
smoke.
trying to break that trip in the first place, and he was.
Or I guess they
gold. His
didn't
goal
have a
was trying to
smoke.
force
They
that
walked out the
rotate
right
that
side of the
side.
A main,
Yet EG just
claimed
walked
the
in,
smoke
gets 2
instantly.
first
Artson
openers
walked
into
into
the A
it
site, and
to
somehow
reclaim the smoke because he
it
didn't
becomes a
expect him to
winnable
be out.
situation for EG in
That's a
bonus.
pretty nice round by EG on the bonus. Bro, it's just
Convert
full
that
contact,
4v5
composure.
real fast, it
And look at
seems.
Pancakes with the Somtech.
Just holding it.
The reason why he does this, chat, is if you walk in either side of the smoke, you actually won't see him when you claim
really
the smoke.
Not going until the team sees
But once the
action
smoke
in
fades,
sight,
and
which
obviously,
is
you know,
going to be
things
one of the
get
latest
dicey.
points, but still has to deal with Shy at Ben.
Dart flash.
Watching Calm now as he tries to get in a great ping
Oh, look
off
at
of
Calm.
that dart. Gets 2 as he starts to spam a little bit, but he runs
Fuck
short
around low bullets.
and dry on the mag. Superman keeping it clean.
Oh, is
from
Superman gonna have a
pistol
day?
round on.
Every now and again,
now it's
Superman
gonna be
has like
Shy,
a
gets
40 bomb
tempted
kind of
by
day.
Bao, and the lurk is going to come up big in the end.
He was
for
looking
those
pretty
two.
crispy there.
3-0 as EG grab bonus round.
That'll be such a huge upgrade.
I love
for
your
EG as
analysis.
well.
You're my
3
favorite
staying
coach
alive
turned
and
part-time
upgrading to
streamer. Thank you,
weapons.
bro.
Just a moot point and a pain point rather for the side of Furia when it should have been their round, especially with a nice little first blood from Artezine on to Digizine to kick off that round. But as you see, there's no real adaptation on that side of Furia. You're not trying to find the mid-round information. What happens after when you're playing the man advantage?
Love
Where
you,
do
Zikz. You're my
stand? Where do
favorite
you
bald.
fight for some angles, and they just gave too much space for EG to take, and forcing themselves into an eco here.
I wonder if that's a little play how they prac, as Digizine was saying in the interview this morning.
Hopefully it's not like that, man, because that has been the story of Furia in all of
We're
these
going to need to
matches
force
so
a
far
timeout
this
here so I can
stage.
run an ad.
You want to try to fix
So
things
that
a little
you
bit
guys
more
don't
quickly,
get
try
3
to be
minutes
more
of ads.
proactive around the map. And
Not because I
you wanna
need
see
money,
that
but
happen.
because,
Thankfully this time around,
you know what I mean?
because they're on an eco, they're trying to
I'm doing
stack
this
up
for
as
you
much
guys.
as they can to try to help out as they get the early info.
like the
But I
neon
wanna
wall
see
and
this
face together.
happen a
It's
lot
kinda cool.
more in Furia's gun rounds.
See if they can connect any shots. Doors closed, they can easily watch drop. And they've all just filtered into the site. I think they realize too, staying close.
I think we Viper wall up. Oh my god.
EG, that is from
I think we
Furia,
Viper wall up and take the fight
means these
into like
sheriffs
right
can
side
get
side.
taken down and not really do any continuous
Wall
damage.
contact, take the fight right side side.
They're all just staying back for Furia as well.
Face into B-Link, I like
At
that.
this
You
point,
saw
you're
it
hoping
happen
that
for
EG
a
goes in
second
and
there.
tries to pick up some kills so they can build up
The
all
smoke does
4
give
feet,
them
try to
extra
get punishes
space.
that way.
Right, EG's looking pretty sturdy right now.
The most important thing here to
look at Superman.
To not allow
oh
EG
no,
to
Superman's gonna drop
40
40 today. I'm not kidding.
And I'm actually not liking this so far that Fury are actually pushing in for all these fights because they gave their lives earlier on. on their
Is
eco
this
run
going
in
to be
round
like
number
an
2,
easy
right?
one?
All 5 of them dying to the doors. You don't give these orbs. This time around, they're kind of just peeking one by one towards the end.
Like, is
instead of
this
just
going to be
trying
an
die
easy
spike
one
and
for
forcing the
EG?
exits to happen, and then let EG run into their crosshairs.
These guys are looking kind of sturdy today, and they're actually making like pretty good decisions team play wise. But I'm liking what I'm seeing out of EG.
That EG has, that this adds a little bit more weight.
I just realized I'm not taking notes. This
Definitely
guy,
feeling it on
man,
the
this
EG
fucking
side.
plat chatter sucks,
So
man.
comms
Fuck,
from both
this plat chatter
teams
doesn't take
here
notes. What is he
are
doing?
up. Feeling pretty good. And we'll have to see for a 5th round. Odin's out on both sides. Operator is going to be there now for Shy.
That's it. The most important
This is
thing, though, it's on Shy. It's not
Summit's
on
map pick.
Koalu when it's
Furia's,
usually the
map pick.
win con for Shy. And again, EG scoring another first blood. And that's going to, again,
Of course, it's Superman as well, by the way.
Because you're
Let me
playing
point
the
it out.
chamber at this position, you could lock
This is a
down
very good
area, so you'll
angle.
have a trip on this side, too, so they could continue to play a passive mid.
It's a nice
now you
decision
try
to
to go
slide
back
peek
and
it.
forth. I like the double peek in tandem between both Koala Noob and Shy.
And they know it's
don't
going to be
manage
heavier
get a
toward
pick,
A
but at
because they
least
just,
get good
you know,
information that EG
saw
are
the
still
waylay,
working
saw
a
the
slow
chamber.
1-3-1.
Heck of
Yeah,
a
it's a
read
pretty
there, too.
easy walk reaction into B.
They realize it went to the right. If they hear this,
You know, the funny thing is,
maybe
I think
assume
one
that
big
nobody's
issue
gonna be
here
quickly
is
guarding
low-key
it.
that EG didn't put anybody close to hear this rotate
chamber going
because
back,
they
so
did
Spike's
just
still
double
down,
rotate
though.
full
The last
audio.
bit of noise,
A
I
player
think,
in this
made by
box
Verone
will hear
here as
all
the
of
team
those
moves to the
rotates.
right and see if he can really
Bit of a missed
start to give him
opportunity
some
there.
mind games.
Okay, I gotta fix my second monitor so that
Here
I
we
can
go.
have notes.
That's the bit of the smoke.
Hit me, chat.
He
if I
will
miss
look for a
something.
fight here because he wants to sell it as much as he can. It's going to be a flick to the right, almost gets Koala Noob, and that's going to be Jig is up. They know without any more sound here, they're probably going to have to rotate on.
And EG could still continue to walk slow at the beginning because he placed an aggressive trip on that side too. As it's not being broken, they know they could slowly contact in until they finally reach the entrance. And here's the exec.
That is actually annoying. If I was Artsin, I'd be annoyed.
Only the audio there that he could deliver. No kills.
That's a nice kill from
Koala
Koala.
Noob sets
3-3,
up
but
that
no
restart on a
space.
retake
Massive
very
space
quick.
advantage for EG.
3v3 now. But they got
They
a
have some
lot of
nice
ground
little
to make
off
up
angles
and
they like to
wonder
do,
how
or
much of
like
the
a
map
nice
is
little
still
team
covered
play.
by a lurker, which will be re-lurked by Superman.
Bro, Supa's going
That's the name of the game for
omega
EG.
late.
Try to stay
It's not
alive as
planted
long
for
as
you,
can.
brother.
You have a camera, you have a recon.
We
dart,
planted
you're
it
trying to
kind of
slow
for A
things
main, but
down,
not
slow
really.
the tempo. So Superman gets this huge backstab.
They
to
stalled
start.
enough
The
time
pineapple's being
that he's
called.
got the
He already
backstab.
gets that backstab on the comm too. And the last two on a retake will be
Off angle value.
impossible to take.
That
I mean, that's
timing
brutal, man.
was insane. The first time we're seeing Summit for EG, and it looks like they have a
Wonder what took
UAV
so
out
long
there.
for Furia.
Seeing where everybody is on the map for these lurks.
We didn't get to see too much of Fury on the
Doesn't get to
defense
save the op
because
either.
when he played against NRG, they were just getting their attack site shut down. If I'm not mistaken, it was like an 11-1 scoreline or a 10-2 in favor of NRG on the defense.
Guys, this is
And
their
now
map
Furia,
pick,
you
man.
have the opportunity to not really show too much of your defensive side.
This
You're
is
picking
EG
it
on
at
attack.
first, since it's also your choice of signs. So you're not giving too much tape away to EG, but
Doesn't matter, be safe. The Terminator's on the loose. Oh shit.
exactly, EG is doing an
Yo.
excellent job right
Yeah,
now.
every
They're
time I
so
watch these
scaling
guys
and
play,
just
it looks like they're having
finding
so
these
much
first
fun.
picks to their favor.
Even last round, I thought, okay, push down mid.
It's so
they lost
hard to
basic,
not
but
like
you
this
still have
EG
comms
team. You
on
know what
the
I mean?
initiator, you're still going to have the util to make stuff, so, you know, even trying to make that protocol,
EG
there's
is
still
just such
safety
a
in it. EG
like
is just
fun team to watch it,
ways
at least in
through
terms of like
everything
personality.
right now.
Oh fuck, I gotta
5-0
run
to
ads.
start. 9-1
Oh, no.
Superman. The cape is on today.
I'm running a minute. Running a minute. I kind of did it late.
That's right. That's right.
Should be fine.
You know, he's
Should be
definitely
fine.
looking pretty good. And you would
Should be
expect
fine.
here usually, again, it comes down to the walk contact that you play. You want to give
No
that
ads on YouTube's though.
column of first kill attempts on the side of the Jazine. You got shut down quite early, but yeah, definitely.
Next time running
Superman's
3 minute
doing an
after?
excellent
Do it at
job here to
halftime, do it at
thin out
halftime.
that defensive line for
Dino?
Furia by these mid-control that EG likes to do. They're not really swinging with each
we're
other,
trying
or
to-
trying to find ways to like 3-2-1 clear a corner. They're just watching, walking up and watching.
Like
the
as soon
angles.
as the round
And then
ends, when
somehow
it goes into
whenever a
halftime.
player comes into their crosshairs,
I think
they're
the 1
slowly
minute
able
should
to
buy enough
just
time
laser
for
people down
half.
and
I
get
think.
that. You see here the record for
Do you know if
Furia,
EG can
not
still
the
make
best.
playoffs?
Unfortunately, looked at it from 2025.
They're 1-2,
they won the first game
3-2,
and barely won a map.
maybe. I
Didn't even
don't
win a
remember.
single map in
I'd
2025.
have to look at
This
it.
time, a
I'll
strong
check it
start,
later.
But you're starting to see the resurgence as well of Furia back to the old ways, which which is why, again, this matchup is going to be super important for Furia. This is probably the best team and the best matchup you could have in order to get your first championship points for stage 2.
Okay, the big benefit for Furia here is that they're going to lose this round, but look at how many ults they're about to get. I think they should unironically like send it into B main as soon as they lose this.
With what they were able to do previously.
Because they're not. I mean, they're going to just plant on A, right? Like EG overtime is just going to end up planting on A for free.
Came from I think week 2.
Then Com just needs to
of
get this
stage
B orb
1,
no
the
matter
last
what,
ones where they really
basically,
saw a bit of
TLDR.
prosperity. So it has been
The
tough
problem
to
is
find
nobody's
that
actually
answer
close to like
here on the
know
VCT stage,
that it's just A. So
All
he's
right.
got to get this before
See
the
how they
plant goes
decide to
down.
Move out through here. A little bit of
Palm
orb
grab orb.
grabbing, setting up some other things, so they have some avenues to win as the rounds go on.
Their next swing round, they're not
And
going to
this
have soul
timeout
vault.
is going to be pretty quiet.
Guys,
as Furia
oh
on the
my
left side towards
fucking
B,
god,
EG
man.
are just
They grabbed it on
swarming all over
Shy?
now.
A little bit of a good news that they were able
Okay,
to
if we got
take
2
down
players
the
mid,
orb
surely we
in
planted
their
for mid
favor
as well,
on
by the
that
way.
B line for Furia because there was
That's
no
okay.
pressure for
All
EG
good.
on that end.
I'll crash out
Now
less.
it's too late for you to.
But
move
surely he
around
should have
here
planted
to-
for mid. Pancakes.
Well, I mean, I guess they could still try to
Important
just
detail
dive
because
to
you have like a
door
mid
second
lurk.
time around, but this time
You're
they
not
wanna look for
really
those
that likely to get
exits and really
spammed.
try to punish the late lurks. Try to find the information of where EG could kind of be set up here and these post-plant
Tom
scenarios.
needs to get 1
This
kill
time
back
around, though,
somehow.
It's not necessarily Superman that's lurking around. It is going to be Bao instead.
But he still has the
Nah, it's
timing.
cooked.
One. Oh,
Yeah, comes one
A
off.
little harder to
Ah,
control
it's
there, but
so
he's going to
annoying.
bring it down for a third. Nicely done as Koala Noob finally cleans that up. And
Oh, they're
they even
missing the
looked
soul
for
vaults
it.
for the
You
swing
said
round
it.
instead of just
The
having
Fury
like a
was kind of
super
looking
mega
for
ult
that.
round.
As EG's looking for the exits, is there going to be a lurk? Yes,
Oh,
there
really?
is. But again, UAV online, timing is there. EG come up with another round. And they have been in full control of a lot of these, even
Can
if
you
they're
really
losing
plan for mid?
somebody.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, of
I'm
course.
also
There's 2
noticing
spots
now
that you can
for
plan for
Furia
mid.
is that they are still having a hard
It's
time
just anywhere
figuring
on
out
this
their
line, like
identity going
literally.
into the stages.
Anywhere on this
You know,
line,
Koala
you're
Noob
planting
had
for the
conversation
doors
with
player.
Dryad talking about
For the
how
A-Link
some
player.
teams are playing double controllers, some teams are playing double duelists. They're trying to go the double initiator route.
If you're planting it against the wall, then the player has to like swing out wide past like the quad box and then peek them from quad. It's so
He's supposed to
uncomfortable.
be basically the best AWP in the world in the eyes of Coach Shaw.
What the hell,
Why
Solana?
put him on the Waylay instead of a chamber? Because the rest of the team, there's not really anybody that can play the Waylay right now.
Is that a good setup?
EG is going to take this next round.
I'm walking on him. I'm walking on him.
I can drone it too, bro. Just wait. Yeah.
I don't see him. I'm running quite close.
I'm waiting for that. One link.
Who's full blood?
I'm gonna drone this chamber, guys. I'm droning this chamber. Hold on, I'm droning him. I'm attacking him. I'm attacking him 1 second.
This is insane composure. Nobody broke button.
Recall.
Asher on your left. 35 on Willow.
Artson went crazy.
Oh my god. Fully ult round.
Artson went absolutely crazy.
And Furia explode on stage. That's the loudest they've been so far.
No, you can't say
That one
question mark
round
basic
in means
because
a
like his
lot to
teammate's
them
holding with an
here as they
operator.
can actually look to make it even.
How is he dying there? Like genuinely.
And he got value off the operator on Shy as well.
He got wide swung. The operator,
see here that EG
like, did
were
he get
trying to
neon
go
walled
towards
or
this
something?
east
Like,
side.
how did
They
that
were
even
just
happen?
trying to beat the
That he just got
timing
wide
around
swung when the operator's there holding
EG's own
for him.
Viper wall. And that knife was huge by Basic. That removed a lot of that util. And I think that's going to be also the pain point on EG on the
I don't know.
executes.
Confusing.
If
For sure.
Basic will be able to continue to save
This
his
is a
life,
shock that
going into the actual site execs of EG, that is going to thwart
I believe it's
a
supposed to
lot
break
of
the
these
chamber
site
ship, I
hits
suppose?
on the attack. And you see he throws it early on this round just to get early information here. Why? Because EG has always been playing this super slow pacing of this work around the map, the 131s. When it comes down to maybe the 30 seconds left, 45 seconds until they actually activate, that knife is going to be back up.
I would not really
He also
mind
has a
Omen
KO
taking
wall
that
to
first
work
walk
with as
timing.
well, which
Is
is
he
why
on
he's
top of the
rotating
box?
back
I don't think he
towards
is,
his
right?
B-side
I think he's just
support
holding
just in
from
case.
the side, yeah. If Superman took that first walk timing off the drone, I think that he might catch Artson a little off guard.
The wall differently,
I
but
wouldn't
where
have minded
he's
it.
playing to be able to keep that active, keep that offline. Ooh, a little bit of a swap for Shy, thinking he had just another moment to stay safe there in an insert that he does not seem aware of just yet, but could have a flick on.
So they've broken the mid door.
Back to EG.
Inserting the
rinse and repeat
Cypher,
on
I
this
think,
round.
is
They
a
have
really
two
good
go
detail.
mid and start to
They're
stretch
actually
the
going to
site
do a
by
walk
also
timing
having
here.
a few B main distractions.
Man, if they had enough people to actually fake the B
It's
timing,
every time
he's
the
actually
timing
killed
is
him on that
crazy
timing.
here. Bao and Superman have both played a hand in being able to lurk these around Furia. And now it's going to be the B-take. Basic on one quick hit as he puts the null command
Look at
down to
Basic.
try and flex some muscles, but it's going to be another fight in his face.
He's
and Superman
jiggled
gets the
forever.
best of him.
Koala Noob got a kill off of it.
Digizine. No, sorry, Koala Noob now.
It's a
Dancing
good walk
around
timing.
the
Like I said,
Cosmic
this is
Divide.
Furia in a nutshell.
There's a fight
Everybody
on
taking
multiple
walk
fronts here,
timings,
front and the back of the site.
trying
The
to
big
take
one
good
here
duels.
right around the spike. If they can get control of this and figure it out.
I mean, any timing would be good for Koala, but he doesn't know that, obviously.
Before. Waiting on the wall. This is going to just drop and be a surprise for everybody. Oh, how are they still hiding here? Superman finally gets taken down in the clutch. Pancakes can't
These
do
are the
it from
type of
drop, and
rounds that you're
Furia
used to seeing from
will
Furia.
connect 2 in a row.
A great job for the players early.
I walked there's an Astral Wall?
As soon as Calm fell
I don't know, in case there's somebody else somewhere else.
The idea for EG
or if they took timing through backside or something, I have no idea.
Break that trip on the A-Link side. Shy placed it at a different spot because he was placing
Shyland perma up instead of the guy who won his kickoff playing off.
So Calm kind of got
I think that's one of the more confusing things about this team.
Because that trip wasn't there for him
Because,
to
like,
get the early information.
I know that Shy's not bad on Chamber,
the rest of the team was still there,
so I don't want to, like, put some narrative around Shy, but, like, it kind of does make sense that you don't have to play Chamber. Whereas if you're Neon, right? Neon on Leviathan, it's like you're playing Chamber mostly because like his Chamber is fucking insane and he probably isn't going to be playing Cypher.
In terms of how comfortable they are in these
But I feel like it only helps your attack so much if you're playing with Cypher.
Since the timeout from Coach Shaw.
So I don't really get it.
Potter is going.
Was it EG that threw a big lead against MIBR? Yeah.
In that one. Really setting the team up from what she's been seeing.
There's legit no one on Furia able to play a dive besides Koala. I think they're all very slow-paced players. That's why their roster identity is kind of like
attacks.
A
and
bit
like you said, it was kind of 0 point shutting down the round, and then I mean, Basic was just in the.
I mean, they had like Alum. Alum was like their hard entry. They got rid of Alum, and then they didn't like pick up another hard entry. You know,
around this
they picked up like
that Furia have
Shy,
Calm,
and Basic, which are all kind of like slow-paced players. They're like super hard entry.
The win con still remained the same.
Did you see EMEA? Yeah.
How EG was very slow to walk around that map, where he still had 2 knives available on that second wave hit from EG towards his B site. So with Basic losing the null command within this round, you could still see some very similar looks and still have a strong defensive hold for Furia. Because EG is not changing that tempo yet. We'll see if it changes now.
I didn't run a 1 minute ad. Oops. Look at the timing. I like the positioning. It's actually a nice play. Well, they got blended, bro. So wall trap.
Main, incredible.
Well, that's off a timeout too.
Going Hunter's Fury a little late on the call, but they knew it could follow up. So nice decision on that to use it as well. The shot ended out. Oh,
clean.
And now Furia has seemingly come out of
nowhere.
Who
are you cheering for?
With these ideas, especially to shut down EG's timeout.
Good Valorant.
That's something similar to what NRG.
Good Valorant, but also EG.
To go for a pop flash recon.
EG's just such a likable team. Agreed, guys?
While you're also fighting the pressure towards that beam line, and it works out. EG threw a cage thinking that they could at least get audio cues because they were getting hit by that flash. But it just put Koala Noob in such a good spot to play around the cage and punish players around that trap play from Furia. Very nicely done. Despite all that, though, EG still has money to work with. This round number 10, it's a full rifle round.
These first timing shots are actually hell annoying.
Play that Potter was
good
trying
tech
to dress
by
up from the timeout.
Corbin calmly.
Activate more quickly towards the B hit.
They're going very fast. I think they have to on this one. Just kind of go for the throw.
Whoa, they are sending it, man.
Through the smoke. And now EG is just scrambling to find where they can go. Basic, another ace? Another ace already, my man? You may let him go for it.
Really? A back-to-back B-main sender.
Here. They're gonna
regret calling that.
Go for the
Jesus,
shot.
man.
Noobs, just a back-to-back with the click. And it is going to be a kill there. Another great
Hey, streamer, hey, chat. How are my boys looking?
Important one for both of them.
These last 2 rounds, they've looked damn clean.
Basic or Koala going for the last kill onto Pancakes puts them very close into their ults. But yeah, nice once again positioning.
Look at Basic, man.
Furia.
Basic is so clean.
Zikz for the side of EG, playing on the edges of their opponent's smokes, are getting tremendous value on the defense.
I don't really get it though. Like
for the Brazilian organization. So
what happens to the EG approach?
To fire all cylinders here.
I guess they're worried about getting picked by Chamber.
A key anchor
operator
player for the team.
So
now
they change their approach.
Holding it solo on the B side. Not going to necessarily try to go for a knife yet, because they could still utilize the trip on that B line and play the flood retake as a team.
I like this cam. It's kind of interesting.
I was going to say that was a big
Page helps him get a little bit of space so he can actually throw that cam.
How the momentum was working.
One thing I will say, I think it's very vulnerable to spam. If there's a guy playing at A-Link, you could just like spam from that side.
Incredible to see that they have an answer.
He would absolutely smurf on Bao.
With a quick peek. Oh, Bao's crosshair was there, but Koala Noob is quicker.
The lower buy for EG. We're trying to pop through this smoke, but
yeah, the spams are way too good on this map.
Spraying towards the main. Yeah, you want to go try to go for this.
Refight with the Waylay ult?
Convergent path. No, Artizane's already in the forward line, so they're just going to farm here, prevent EG from moving through that smoke. But that calm spray with the Odin, that's a signature from Cortezia over from Sentinels. Learning from that play, and now Furia are closing that
gap. 6 is good on T, for sure it is.
One round
for sure it is.
To tie up the half.
I'm sorry, what just happened the last 5 rounds? It's like almost it's like a gentleman's
Furia
agreement.
showing
You
some
get
life.
6, now you got 6. Okay, thank you. Like, it's just happening like that, night and day from what we just
Do you think match
saw.
quality would improve if coaches could calm during
This
the
is
round?
like basics
Bro, I
defense,
think
honestly.
like
Almost thought it
the
was a
early days
replay
of that
for a
would be
second.
such a
They're
shit
so
show.
clean on both sides right now. Furia is not letting anything through.
Let's go.
But yeah, somebody that's dedicated to looking at the minimap instead of
Probably
like
talking about all the assists
having
that
to
he
look
was
at your
getting from
crosshair,
scoring
you'd at
with
least
the
see
Odin.
all 5 players
Recon
performing
on
a little
top
bit
of that
better.
prevent Superman from
So
getting
they could just
value
lock
off
in on
the
their
TP.
crosshair.
But last round of the half, this is an attack side operator. And look at Fury's aggression. Walking down towards middle, an instant trade. And as
Okay.
it slow things up a bit, though.
They have slowed it
I think it might come down
a
to
bit more.
giving
Now
that
they don't have their
opportunity
lurk
for
ult toward
Digizine
B.
to
They've
walk
swapped
up
it
on the
toward
attacks
A,
and then try to get a pick
as they
here
showed in
over
the
on
last
A-line.
round as well.
Clear on one side with that drone. Not clear, but
Bro, I feel like this
knowing what's
contact
over
timing
there,
is
I should
so...
say. Oh my god, Zerona just
He
straight
jiggled,
up
re-peeked
taking
him on the stun
19 in sight.
timing. Nah,
Using
Zerona's
this
locked,
wall
bro.
Ever so slightly to creep in. Now faces calm as he almost gets taken down.
No,
They're trying to fight
Douglas
multiple
actually missed a
fronts
shot,
here.
chat.
Oh, his wall creates such an awkward position.
That
Calm
is a
thought he had the
very
walk
weird
in.
wall. To be
Twice
honest,
now,
that is an
Zerona's been able to
exceptionally
do
weird
that
wall.
into A
He
side,
got fished
giving
into thinking he could
Fury
take
a
that
hard
timing
time
and
for
ended
this
up getting
last round
owned.
of the first half.
Now you ult in hat for Bao. That's going to be the information for the last
Huh,
two
is this
players
pip
of
better?
Furia. Both of them
This
spotted
does
towards
seem
the
kind of
cave. So it
better.
doesn't
If I was the
matter
KO,
even
I'd
if
be
the
shitting my
knife from
pants.
Basic spots 3 players inside
Probably
the
change
pit.
the plant, though,
EG
if we're doing
cannot
this bit,
focus on
right?
Nobody's going to be flanking. One of them could maybe late rotate, late flank once again.
Yeah, if I'm this KO, I'm thinking, yeah, my round is
low on
fucked.
HP as well.
Like, look at this shit. Yo, that does not look
Soldier
fun. I'm
there.
spamming is what I'm doing.
I mean, you expect Shy to make some noise just so you can get
What?
a creep in here from Basic. Shy. Basic's also
Surely
approached in
not.
too. And now he's going to be able to make a move just to his left here. Oh, he gets the shot. Wait a minute. What did he see? Oh my god, Pancakes gets one here. They're scrambling for the last few kills. Bombs on the fast beat. They can't even get their hands on it. Those Pancakes.
Pancakes clean.
Cleans up the
Okay.
Red Bull clutch for a 7-5.
Yo, I'm running ads.
half.
Running
I
ads so
thought
you don't
was
get it
gonna
during
be
the rest of the game.
another
Thank you,
EG
Roger.
versus
Here we-
MIBR. Man advantage, and somehow you let that lead.
You think Sen has a good chance of making champs?
Versus 2 that
It's okay, yeah.
almost-
That's doable for them.
Almost got thrown
Thank
away.
you, by the way,
But
for the
thankfully
tier 1 for
leader,
3 months.
Pancake
Nate
steps up,
LB3.
clutches
Thank
the
you, bro.
1 versus 2 and allows EG to maintain the lead going into the second half.
A 2-round lead
Good
for
comms. I
EG
said it as fast as
we
I
go
could, too.
into the break. Don't
Just so
go
everybody
anywhere. We'll
knew.
be back with more VCT Americas after this.
That I'm not running ads because I'm greedy. It's so that the auto ads don't run. You know what I mean? I'm not greedy. I'm for sure not greedy. Greedy little goblin.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up.
Now refresh the tab. You are delayed.
I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of varieties.
Fuck, should I just swap to YouTube then?
tickets too? No, I'm with amazing seats. I'm sorry. Okay.
Absolutely
and
love
even
YouTube.
inside that-
Absolutely love YouTube.
Verizon customer. This used to be for players. Now it's
Then
for
playback
Verizon
speed,
customers.
3.
Only on the right.
Love that. Anybody seeing Zikz smiling after Furia lost that round? What do you mean?
Go to Valorant, but if you weren't coaching Valorant professionally, what would you be doing?
That's an easy one. I'd be fishing on a boat somewhere for sure.
Really? So no GX3
That Cadril tech was
revival by any
powerful?
chance?
What's the Cadril tech?
Maybe actually. You're making me excited about that idea. But no, I mean, I would definitely take it easy a little bit and fish and maybe start a guiding service.
Wow, I mean, I love to hear that. Not what I was expecting, but that's sick. Look forward to it.
Hello, I am back. What up, Zix's little chud? How's it going, bro? Saying the ad speech in 3x speed. Ah, yeah, I definitely didn't do that on purpose. I mean, it's just like I'm just trying to get the ads out just as fast as I can, like, so that you guys can just enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Like, no interruptions.
Evil Geniuses versus Furia as both teams battle the swim upstream. See what they could do here as we get under a second half of Summit. First time we're seeing Evil
That was not his
Geniuses
full
on it.
message.
They are able to get
Oh, I know that wasn't his
a
full message.
decent 7
I know he
in the
typed
first half,
something else in
but
there.
It almost feels like it should have been more, but Furia were able to find the afterburners and turn them on.
Yeah, this game is going to be quite close in my eyes, despite the predictions from the talent across the board and maybe even the fans thinking that it's going to be leaning EG for a lot of these matches. But if you're thinking about their strength of schedule for the past couple of games, a lot of their matches against the top teams in Americas went into overtime. So game plans are always very good when it comes down to both these teams. It's just sometimes the gunfights lots of clutches don't go in their favor. The scenarios where they have players
These
advantage
EG
don't
walls
go
are
in their
like
favor.
pretty
Now you're
non-standard.
expecting
Like I've never seen this wall
bloodbaths
before.
to happen for them as they encroach into the B site for Furia. Only one player holding it solo for now.
Whoa.
Zerona
That
on
jump
one
up
as they
timing
trade
is...
with Arts in here. The back of the
Nah,
site's
I
being
think Bow needs to
flooded
live.
already, and
Bow
they
needs to
realize
live. They
have
lost
to fight
drop
this
control.
before they can plan. A nice job by Furia to understand
Yeah,
the
and
situation.
then now they're doing all of this team fighting without Superman's blind. Like
Here,
that
and
was
now they can just
unclean
close
as
in
hail
on
for
the
EG.
obvious angles. But Superman faster than a
Superman,
speeding
I mean,
bullet. Looks to
Superman's
get
on
another
his
one
like plus
here,
40
and
kind of
he's gonna
day.
get
So
blindsided, isn't he? Just trying. Oh my God! What do you mean? Give him a tall building to leap over quick. Oh,
he
base
right-clicked.
the shot.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
7-6.
jiggle right-clicking
That's
as
Furious
well
pissed
there.
around.
What a flick that he just got on to
Nah,
Shy.
I'm jiggle right-clicking as well. Once I see that, hell no. Think I'm taking a good fight against that guy? Hell no.
Furia being basic. That was a tough battle to win. But yeah, we were definitely feeling the hope there. I don't like this peak right here from Bao because
I agree. Bao's peak is too early there. They need to wait for the
resurgence.
Jesus. I know there's a little bit of a magnet there for sure.
Defensive rounds when they're getting pressured. And
there is a little bit of a magnet in his bullet. He for sure was not.
And it made things a lot more difficult for Superman to
He was
try to
for sure
win that
not
round.
completely
Imagine
standing still
things
for
a
that
little
one.
bit more different. That could have been an easier one for Superman, as he finally was able to rotate across.
Okay, 5 men hold it B.
Across and meet up with his team.
Are they going to die to the door?
Now for EG, it's going into an old school stack. You see them all lined up towards this B line.
I'm telling you, you got to get one guy trying to take the duel either B main or A main at the very least, so you can kill the scout.
And once they don't, once they realize
Looks
that
like Shy's going to be the scout in
towards
mid,
A, I wouldn't
though.
be surprised here. Then you go back into the good old.
Furia doesn't really have the same
Run and
approach as
Drew
other
of
teams
getting
on
knocked out
anti-eco.
by the door. And that will allow Furia to put themselves at
They're just doing a bit of a normal 4-1. He's searching toward mid B while his team is searching toward A. Drone.
A big one
I like droning out the side. I think it's good tech.
As Basic was able
Using
to
your
win that
drone
one
for
against
control is not really that
Superman.
ideal.
Plant. See how many.
So what are we
shots
gonna do?
get out of this
We're gonna
too.
let them
Get
have
some
the plan,
points
then we're gonna
online
die to the
is
door?
goal for that.
A gentleman's
But
agreement.
Any of them. Will they drop a gun here? Or are they all going to go searching or not?
I mean,
no. They realize they're going to get Dora-teened. And an
Dora-teened
ace for
is good.
Superman.
Dora-teened is good.
You just was that him? You just yelled my first ace. Oh, that's funny.
Look at him, 13-9 Superman.
And the bonus round's still going to be decent for Furia. That's carrying over 3 rifles and a Bulldog. Still great economy to work into the next round, and that is also going to be the biggest test for Furia. I think the pros and cons playing against
Count
EG
that
on this
toward
map
the
is
40
first off,
bomb.
when they were getting
No,
shut down on their
that
attack
doesn't get
against
counted.
NRG, it was all because of that KO utility from Ethan. The knives were perfect. They didn't have too much util for the sight hits. And then also, the con is that Koala Doom did mention that he feels useless on the attack side, not set up well enough. So
Oh
what you're
no,
seeing
he's
here,
got. He's
both
talking about the
initiators
interview.
Moving up with him on the ace line. If they need a drone, give us some space. Pop
Oh no,
flash,
we're going
look
into
at
Koala
fights.
Noob's worst
Allow
side
for him
actually.
to activate a little bit more.
He does
the
not
one
like
thing
this
they have
side.
to work with now is to make sure they have the util
Tag the
perfect
cam
on that
so
double
you can
control
spam
the
it.
defense setup. Fury are going to have to break through a few walls to be able to protect.
Oh, do you guys see this trip? Does it stay up even though the door closes? That actually is kind of cool.
Many teams will put that player on a pedestal and open up the space, push forward for him so they
You guys see the trip?
make that opening frag.
Are you gonna stream on your
Relieve
birthday?
the pressure that teams are feeling before they get in the site.
Probably not.
Good bend pressure from Superman here, but they should expect
Will you
he's
spend
been
time
here
with the
a
wife?
lot.
It's in a one and done.
Whoa, we're really walk peeking the angle. That's such a common off angle though.
Something today, honestly. Big
Yo, he
kills for
whiffed the
team.
dart.
Pancakes is actually going to
No?
look for the peak
Wait,
there.
did he
give
not whiff
himself
the dart?
up so they
Really?
identify.
That
They
actually
wanna fight
reverse
him.
clear scans him.
They turned
That's
away
crazy.
for a moment, but now they start to come right back to know they can squeeze him out of the corner. Yep, there's one kill.
Oh.
So
He missed the molly.
Really nicely picked up there by Furia to find that they could get an advantage.
He was doing his damnness to try to stay alive. You see both players on DGZ and Baozin. Bao.
I mean, that's
Sorry, not
a
Baozin.
big equalizer.
Bao to
50th
close in and
birthday
help
is
him
a
out
big deal.
into the A lane.
Bro, I'm 33.
But
Fucking
because
relax, bro.
Furia decides to cut noise and re-hit,
I'm not even a third of the
EG
way to
has
100.
no choice but to play the retake, to give up the A site and try to move back in after.
Same plant each time here from them. As Furia throw
The
it
strip
down
is
at
so
Rocky.
weird, bro. Look at it. It just goes through the door.
So what's the timing that they buy for Zerona?
Look at
right?
that.
He's gonna
It just
take a while
goes
to
straight
get
through the
over
door.
here. They may actually try to get Digizine for a slide in. It's good protection from Zerona.
Bowser has his camera that he utilized to bait for more noise inside the A site.
They're allowing them in. That's not the angle yet that they have to look at Digizine and Zerona.
This is such a weird situation. Like, Calm isn't Calm just dead from the side for free.
Oh, Zerona gets two! Almost a third, but Shy
Bro,
cleans
if one
it
of
up.
the side
Furia
players won their
realize
duel,
they're
then
getting
I'm pretty sure that's
surrounded
just wraps.
and act accordingly.
I don't really like how
Another
Furia managed the
close
team fight at the
one
end. They
there
just like
that
kind of walked
Furia
out to
makes
the
it
left,
out
gave all the space
by
away,
the skin of their teeth.
and just forced
One
himself
more
to win the
stepping
hard
into play,
duels.
This time being Shy to save that round for EG.
You get a special vape for your birthday.
Lots
I
of
don't vape,
multifrags.
guys. I don't vape.
Sorry, for Furia, because lots of multifrags were getting activated by the side of EG.
Vaping's bad for you.
Holding towards Garden, and I kind of like that, because they didn't have too much util for Furia to fight towards the
They've
cave
won, so what
to
you
prevent any
blabbering
pushes
about?
from moving forward. They had no map control, so try to fight out in the open. It worked out. They now take the lead against EG, 8-7. And EG is once again on another eco, trying to prevent the orb of getting picked up towards the A line. And just leaving middle as a gap as Bao keeps watching it here with the camera on middle. So they're really going to try to find the way that Furia might be working their slow rounds here by their current setup for EG.
Ooh, that's not how you throw that smoke, though. You want to throw the smoke on the far side, chat.
Down too, right? Make
If
sure
this is the
he
box
can get a pick,
and the Omen's here, you want to throw it on the far side so that the one way, you know, is like less shown on this side.
It's going to be B for the moment.
The way they threw it, it was like
They haven't committed yet.
with this
I think right
box,
now with
like
them not
they could
peeking
walk
too,
around the left side of the box.
Digizine's about to get pushed here by Shy. That might open things up. But I think the idea that EG was trying to do was that if there
Actually
was
won the
pressure
duel
coming in
against the guy
towards
on
the
the
side on the
off
B
angle.
line, then they could maybe
Kinda big.
smoke that out and go for that double flank. That's why Superman just kept his hands out the whole time, getting ready to smoke or towards the turret or into a different spy here to help EG, but ends up being Furia cutting noise from the very beginning.
Look at the deep
Just
B
getting
info,
that
though.
first pick and now making sure that they have
This is one of the big
numbers to their
weaknesses to
advantage and
Furia.
weapons to their advantage to hit the
Based on
A
how
site.
they play and how slow paced they are, it's very
Bunker
easy to actually
down
push extremities against
inside
them
as they get
and
cleaned
get additional
up
value.
slowly.
Look at
Oh
Pancakes.
my God, another one. One last shot. Pancakes.
Bro, if he knew that Shy was
doesn't
on 1
get
HP,
a chance to shoot it. What a
I feel like he
double
actually
kill
would have
there.
aimbodied, just killed
Now
him.
the 2v3. This bandit could do some big damage. Nope. Quick kills from Furia. They're able to sort that one out as expected. 9-7. The attack side starts to sting here as Furia take a few more rounds from EG.
Yeah, but look at the HP that was remaining towards the end, though. I think it was Shy at 1 and Koala Noob at 7
Oh,
or
you had
vice
vaping
versa, but
sessions
there
with
was some
Lucio
good
back in the day.
damage being
No.
done. You were just
Hell
hoping
vape.
from the side of Pancakes. He almost lined up that third kill right here.
I think he didn't know that he wallbanged him there.
Shy just jumps.
So he actually did wallbang him.
Chest instead of in the face. And that allows that plant to go down. If not, that could have been a big eco round for EG. But finally, the economy's correct on their
K-ult
side to
might be
bring
a
out
set
the
strat.
operator in this round number 17.
Line of dagger goes,
He's
what,
watching that
A-link
line
or on
towards
the
A.
bend?
Once things start slowing down
Boom.
for a bit here, you might see Digizine rotating to a
Nice
different
little
spot.
knife.
because
It
Bao
seems
is
kind
also
of
holding a
breakable from
camera
the
just
off angle,
above him
but at least
to
you'll get the
in
info,
mid
right?
round.
If they got that op on the line, you can see Bao, like you said, so ready for everything. So what are they doing at B? Waiting back, holding out, letting the site be taken with the util to react. But it's the A side. Superman with a beautiful phantom shot.
Such a classic, bro. They just throw the shittiest left click flash of all time and then just peek with it.
Just yet, they got to realize
but we knew that the
behind
opera
them.
was there.
Digizine and Bao take time to pick off a few more of the stragglers. A third one there as EG look to stop the bleeding here.
They didn't have a good
After
solution to the
losing
opera on
these
A. I think
rounds
that
in
the
a
type
row.
of team that Furia is, if they find the opera, they should just
On the
leave.
comm
They
is going
they
to
should
be
go the
last
other
shot they
direction.
need. Beautiful reset to find that. You called that utility on the right side. They use it so well.
It's Superman 2 that
You find
rotate
upper,
on
turn
that
around, you
A-link.
just go back into a B
Nice
split, I
first kill
think.
that he has, even protecting Digizine as they were setting up that
The Furia
crossfire
playstyle
on
is
that
so
side like
walk
that.
heavy.
Double dash in, he plays that corner. Nobody's ready for that.
So good.
Also, the landing spot for the Waylay dash there, if you think about it, is like kind of in the open to like 50 angles.
One by one.
The super close angle, the
they've
far
already
A main,
lost
or like A split
the tip of
angle
the spear
that
for
he
the
was
side
holding
of
with
Furia
operator.
Koala Noob dropping so early. The
Even if
double
he doesn't
dash
die
was
to that
supposed get
nice
space. He
shot
could
from whoever
he
was
could
close
recall,
A-link.
and then they slowly gain that
Pretty sure he's
advantage
just dead to the
to
operator
scale back
anyway.
in their favor, but that falls to pieces when you don't have Koala Noob early in the round anymore.
Drone
So
early B.
this round,
Gives
early
him
drone
some
coming out from
deep
EG.
info. He actually breaks the trip.
Full coverage and control of this
Wow.
B line. So now they could stack 3 players over on the A
Do
side.
they feel pressured,
and
even though it's
prevent
120 to like
what
speed
should
up
be
into A?
Furia attempting their hand at entering towards
Surely
the garden
not.
one more time.
Love that anchor smoke between the trips and A. There's so much that makes it tough to get through. And it's a walk across the map, coast to coast for Furia.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a max win here for Furia. They know I like the idea to come all the way back.
Conditioning or faking now, because EG's been
going away from the operator is a big win com for them. They haven't even found the op. They just, I guess, are sensing it toward A. Hey.
That Odin on B.
I think that's the thing, though, with the drone coming out very early
Who's
for Pancakes
talking to on the
and
phone?
the positioning from Artizine, he should have heard that drone, so maybe they're just guessing that Cypher's not there to anchor up the site. So they could regroup as a team and go for the full hit into B.
I guess
3 stars instantly, yeah, that's
the
going to get
fact that the smoke is on the ground, it makes it very, very apparent that the operator's probably not here.
Down from the Odin, this is exactly why they have it. Up in the doorway. Doors closed, and now it's going to be
I'm surprised
a
if Furia takes the pop timing through the Viper Orb and Molly.
EG comes from the elevated positions. But
look at how little space they have, chat.
They don't know they have time to plan. I like the patience here, just kind of creating the nervousness with the time.
It's getting walked on. Oh my god.
Digizine and team have to move. They're letting the operator see if it can find an opening as the Odin slowly creeps around for another kill. They don't have a flank on this, so it's all the members of EG trying to push forward into the site. Calm through the smoke, spam just to the left, going a bit wide, and they're not even on it, actually. For the defuse, it's to half, and it's only Calm and Shy. That's another kill, but Pancakes is able to get a third, looking for a fourth, and the Odin is good for it.
But this is like the effect of not having any space.
9-9 now as EG tie it up.
And he was the one solo anchoring at the start with an Odin, and still manages to come out with a 4-piece and still full HP. And that just comes down to the great protocols for EG on that retake. Shy was a little bit too slow on the backstep,
it was a very nice slow
finally
retake,
was able to make it winnable
very
for
well
the side of Furia. But, I mean, that was 4 players covering up on that spike to at least get it at half. And then I like that from EG. Get away from it, continue to play the buddy system, get rid of the last 2 players for the side of Furia, and then go for the defuse. So Furia needed to have a little bit more oomph into their B site hit. Try to maybe take 1 or 2 earlier on so that Shine could actually get great value off that flank. At least they got the
truck down there that keeps making
good rounds on the second half.
Some beeping noise.
Allows for them to have a strong economy.
It's reversing and stuff.
Even with Shine holding out the chamber ult, holding the A
yeah,
line,
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Going through the Viper Orb Molly timing is kind of scary. I feel like that's definitely not the Furia fit.
Watching the angle onto mid this time around.
No audio? Kind of down.
Big pop on the mid. The shot from Digizine takes down Calm. And they slowly move it back towards A. Reset on the sniper line. Oh, they choose the same one. Who's going to see that reflection in the scope is the question.
Got some info back.
Still full extremity control
breaks
here
the door.
Furia control, but they're looking
good.
as they start to go towards the link and that bend. Somehow EG has 2 members ready for this, or at least 1, with the Hunter's Fury behind it.
With this knife, they should know the
They knew that the
position
operator
of
was
Superman,
toward A. They're still opting into contacting where they saw the operator.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Look at Superman. He's been loving this angle.
Gets him to actually reveal that Basic is there, take the false shots, but now he doesn't realize there's another one. Superman might take a pie to the face here, but no, he's going to try to go for the kill onto Artson himself. Little spam, little tap, little touch, and he peppers another one in there. 3 for Superman.
Okay, what the fuck's going on in chat?
Probably going to have to start calling that spot Superman here on Summon.
Crazy.
That movement was very nice. Even a close TP inside
what
the
fuck?
smoke.
Why are you guys
breaks
spamming
the
that?
timing on the peak from Basic. And then just walks
Cut
back
it out.
into it. Into the same line.
Superman is getting so lucky with these kills. What the fuck?
How Fury,
I don't
when it
think
comes
he's getting
down
lucky,
to trying
bro.
to scale up on here, they're not together. It looks like a
Superman
huge
is just on his
like for Superman to do, but
once a
for
stage
any other
plus
day,
40
if he had
performance
better
day.
util or better protocols to swing against them. And that should have been a trade-off instantly.
What's his score right now? Hey.
And that's going to hurt. Because as you talked about, a very strong start for Fury on the attack.
19
so
and
that's 4
12.
rounds in a row. But right now, ever since this last one, that's
I guess the Furia read there, right, is that Opera was A-Link, he killed Ursova, contact A-Link because there's no operator there, is expecting the DGs in rotate.
And to really close out the map and steal it away from Summit. Sorry, from Furia.
But DGs in just rotated back to A. Like I said, at the end of the day, it just comes down to your scouting and prep, right?
It's going to be utility.
What does your prep say about what DGs in does after he gets a kill with operator?
Odin out of window at B, out of door at B. The other one, you can't get into A because there's so much utility around there, and they're doing a Kuala Noob dash to stack boxes, which is now covered by Bao and Digizine to see how's it. So it's a little setups in figuring out that we just need to stop Kuala Noob, and the round somewhat falls apart there. Let's see if we can get them to trap himself in sight type situation.
You guys are... I'm not yapping, by the way.
So we'll see if we'll
You
dress
guys are
something
yapping.
up here with the timeout call by Coach Shaw, because Koalanoob does have a convergence pass.
Timeout comes on the eco round.
That might give him a chance here to maybe really
gonna
dive
do A
in with
into
this
A.
double stinger and maybe
Good
upgrade
luck,
some
bro.
weapons
Jump through
for
the
the side
one-way.
of Fury if they want to go for a Hail Mary.
Loki would have been down to take the risk,
Especially
but
when you have a drone to try to
chill
clear out info
vibes.
first.
There's a double stack dash. No coverage this time if they
If you think about this exec, it's so easy to punish.
Koala's still going. Refract just wore off, so he's got to commit to this position now. And
One
he's
guy
very
being
happy
here,
with at
just
least
holding
one.
the side of the box. Like,
Neural
don't you just
theft is
kill
going
it?
to reveal a lot for EG, though.
My Hunter's Fury this if you want to.
Get him to run around, and that's when Digizine starts going in with the overdrive. They're wreaking havoc on all of the members of Fury and not having any safe place to stand. EG take another round there, and they're not afraid to use ultimates for it.
That's a silver lining for the side of Furia. 3 ults burnt out to get the round for EG.
What is
when
this game of
EG's
like
on the
Simon
anti-eco.
Says you guys are doing in chat?
You still have the
I'm getting
conversion
distracted.
pass and are also one away from a null command. So now the scales have tipped back in favor of Furia to really start cycling some rounds back. Should they get good value out of the next 2 ults in regulation right now? But yeah, this is some nice movement from Digizine.
All right, let's see. Let us see. The actual swing round here.
Oh, it's going to be a fun game between those guys. It's been mentioned
VALORANT
for both
on
of these
ultimate.
teams where Com plays against his old team.
Basic is also going to have his ult.
Another opening for Furia to take control of A Garden. This time drone. There's trips this time around too.
Like a little
Ult
spoopy
hits
for
all
a
of A.
second.
They're
Oh,
playing
they
the
dash to
retake
right
though.
this time.
Ooh, he's forced to
Switching it
flood
up, and it
timing.
looks
Both
like
of them
it
are forced to
does
flood
throw
timing,
EG
even though
for
they're
a
not
loop.
entrenched.
Into the site for safety.
Really,
goes
that's
the
probably a
best
bit
of
too
Furia
much.
as they protect each
Probably a
other
bit
from
too much,
trips and
especially with
traps.
no smoke thrown.
3
I
members
feel like at the very
of
least
Evil
you'd throw
Geniuses
like
to
a
get
smoke
in
on the
now,
ground or
and
something to help you
it's gonna
flood.
be tough with that up, but they might be able to run through with the Odin and start to make some noise.
Guess
What was missing there
they
for
had
EG
the
was a
wall,
smoke into the garden like they
kinda.
utilized before, so 2 of them get caught out in the open.
The timings don't really
Too many
work that
bodies
way.
to deal with. Yet EG still wants to make it expensive. 3 players looking to walk in.
Flash peak timing? Nope, just flash timing.
Oh, standing out in the open. That's one of the
funny.
things with the new map. Your movement's not always the
Open.
cleanest when you're blind. And
Nicely done.
Furia see everything in front of them here for a flawless round. And they close the gap.
When does the
now
specialist
within
play?
1 round.
I actually don't know which day they play. They played twice this week though, which is cool. It's
Pit
NV
available,
NRG
too. We
next
haven't had a
match.
chance to see that for EG yet. on
100
how they
Thieves
set
played
things up
tomorrow
in this
against
double
Cloud9.
controller setup. But as I mentioned, and also you've mentioned,
Tomorrow at 2 p.m.
that smoke that's being placed at quad right between the rocks and the green boxes allows for you to get a little bit more value off the trips.
Oh, so good.
Had to read
Instead, here's
YouTube
Verona
chat
tries
to
find
find
the timing to
something.
swing out the
You're
fight,
not
but
even
gets
wrong,
punished
which
right
is
away.
the funny thing.
You're looking to continue with the fast-paced fights into the B-line control this time around. We did talk about the ults. Cosmic Divide if Artizane's going to pick this up, and they also have a null command to try to really brute force their way against Verona if they want to.
Trying to bait out some shots so they can just fire into
Honestly,
the pit,
Zerona's
which
had
they're
so many good
not afraid to do
performances,
anyways.
like-
that was almost the line they needed onto Zerona.
1, 5, and 14. It's not even that bad.
No damage suffered, though. And a little bit of map gain towards Bend as well. It seems like EG really likes the information from Bend, or at least the map mobility, and it's somewhere they always have a player.
Yeah, that's because of Digizine's op.
This
Always
drone
good
doesn't
for
feel
that
like
one.
it's
And from
done
the
much.
timeout, you're seeing the changes to it. Just
Gotten
putting
them
the
this, like,
after smoke
B-link
right there
space.
blocks that line.
Bro, are they
no
really
need
gonna,
to
like, split into
jump
B,
spot.
though?
And allows for Fury to go
Bro,
for
like,
a 3-2-1.
They're going to
Map
split into
control on the
B
top of middle.
with the Viper ult taking
But
up the
Bounce
entirety of
Camera's
B
waiting for
main.
it there. He's going to see them.
This looks like a nightmare scenario, bro.
And he has no utility to help
What I
him
will
out
say
here.
is Furia is
He has
probably
to
good
hide
for like
inside
the
pit
walk
with
timing
Zerona.
type shit around this side
Cool.
scaling.
They're going to be able to swarm
Bro,
around
they're
the
kinda
outside
rushing
of
it.
this. Almost hand in hand as they
The
started the
Qualinoo's,
fight.
like,
A trade
peeked
on
spawn
both
early.
sides. As
That's
you
not
see,
good.
they're trying to return
Got backstabbed
into
from
the
site.
site. EG is. With mid still held, Furia has a lot of good cutoffs on the map, so this is taking quite a while.
Well played by
Zerona
Zerona.
now is going to be pinned
God,
down by
Zerona.
3 and takes 2 of them out alone. 8 bullets left as he get help from Pancakes now.
Probably going to drop the pit if you want to because the spike
can't
is
believe
down.
DJ's in isn't
And
just
that will
holding the
help
gap.
EG to set up the crossfire. Instead, he runs in for another pick.
Wow, Zerona.
The 4K!
Well done, man.
Makes his house at B site.
That's insane, man. All the timing that he's finding inside that pit was so nice. You see him going into this second stage, playing a little bit of Phoenix, playing a couple of agents here and there, but back in the VCL.
Bro, that's how the
Viper
trade
was
goes
one
back
of
on
his main
Val?
agents.
That's nuts, man.
Highest percentage played, probably over
You know, the funny
60%
thing is,
of
I
the
think
games in
that
challengers, and that is probably one of the reasons why.
if Koalanub is really uncomfy on entry,
Look at the
like,
amount of times he's getting
funny enough,
picks
he
from
could just
players
walk into
reloading,
the bomb
switching
site in so
weapons,
many of these
great
scenarios.
timing.
The idea as well to step out of
I know
the
he
pit
feels-
there when
I know he feels
Pancakes was
pressured
entering,
to-
so that trade could even be
entry.
a possibility. And there's no trade on
Yeah, the
Digizine
details
as
on
he
that
starts
flash
off
are not
immediately
ideal.
to take down Shy.
Bro, you need like
Still
a
good
perfect
bit of util
flash
to
if you're gonna
smoke
like
and enter the
go
site.
dry into that angle.
So the 4v5 conversion is possible, and they are going to juggle
Like, the flash
this
needs to basically
operator
be
right out of
exactly on the
hands
line,
of
or it needs to land like here.
and possibly keep
So
it
that
for
when you
themselves. Is that
base
Koala's
anybody
one?
on the pixel,
Yeah, he's
you
gonna
don't
keep it
just
for
die
now.
for free.
Yeah, because Digizine still has his, and as they try to rework the map, though, it is a little bit turtled up for the side of EG. They're playing behind the trips this time around instead of.
But yeah, I think
trying to look
Koalanub
for
could
some
probably
guarded
just walk
space.
entry a bit more,
So
or
that's
T-set
a
up.
huge gap right now over here.
I'm glad to see him actually T-set
for
upping here.
Fury to start taking.
Probably
It's
a better
passive
approach for
lines
them.
being held by Sean. Sorry, not
Try
by
to find
Sean,
these
but by
players
Val
that
to
are
look right
doing
at
a bit
the
of
spot.
jiggle monstering.
And I love the way that those work with a Cosmic Divide if it's used too, right? Try to enter straight into the site. Nice cover.
This is also why a walk-up right
Wait,
now
what?
from Koalanub with the operator could be
What did
very
Alan type?
good in an opener. Down towards that back of the A site.
I think this is probably the most underrated smoke. When you're putting pressure through A-Link,
actually divide
and you smoke off your
straight
own
horizontally
A-Link
across spawn.
to like pressure into spawn.
That's going to be the lurk.
Bro, it
Artson's
is
really
so
gonna be the
scary
kingpin
for
on
the
this
enemy
one.
team.
The team in sight has to hit the fight.
Look at how
that they're
segmented they
presented
are.
with.
Yo, Artson.
Oh, the timing in spawn is huge, and that's actually going to go in favor of Digis, and I think shots in spawn, site rather.
Did
Go
Digis
for
didn't shoot? He did.
EG. And
Oh my
there's
God,
the
he killed
trade
him
we were
anyway.
looking for in spawn. Spike's finally planted here as they start to rush back to the situation.
Wait, the door's still open? That's
Didn't get
such a
close
weird
yet.
scenario in the
Doesn't
late
wanna go
round.
for that fight into the garden.
How often
Waiting
is the
for
door
Zerona
open
to
in
meet
the
up
late
with them.
round? I think Basic is so uncomfy here,
Peek from
and he still
Basic.
found one.
Been really, really
Nah,
good.
Basic
in
has
these
been way
clutch
too good.
situations here, but now it's Digizine. Oh, he goes for the knife at the moment. He wanted to grab
Demon
an
one
extra
Glazer
step.
with the 5 gifted. Thank you,
And
bro.
it is punished
W
by
Demon one
Furia.
Glazer.
An 11th round
Demon
going
one
into their
game, let's
favor.
go. Yes,
So missed
sir.
comms, I like to say, on a 2 versus
Yes,
2.
sir.
The picks were looking very
NRG
good
versus
on
NRG is
Digizine.
next.
Rotating
That's
back
actually
towards the
sick.
cave, but like I said, when that door is still open, he could look down towards that line, stay with the confidence of dueling down towards the entrance of the garden, towards
This
the
one really is
attacker
going the
spawn,
distance, man.
while Zerona's creeping up. Then you could start
Basic went
working
big
in tandem, but
again,
instead,
as per usual.
just leaving that gap open. You saw here Fury take full advantage of it.
Wish I played with him. Meow. Okay.
Indeed,
You
he
good,
is.
Alan?
22, 16, and 12 heading into this timeout is Basic for the side of Furia. Thanks to the anchor plays that he's been doing, but also these clutch moments to keep Fury in the game.
Had the other one too, where he was up with Shy in
Did
that
Moz
clutch,
maybe do
had
it?
the ghost hit.
Oh.
Was able to pull that pistol in for the team. Yeah, there's
really?
been a few moments where he's called upon, and it does
Thank you again,
not
D1
seem
Glazer.
to
Goated, bro.
stress Basic
W.
out one bit. Now EG calling the timeout. They had their
Is that
string of
actually the way to
rounds,
call the
4
timeout, the big red
rounds,
button?
with some
Yeah,
being
they added that
post-press
recently.
success, others just being totally wiping out.
It's because America's is
side
like
of
a
Furia
game
for
show.
2. And now we're checkerboard on that scoreboard, back and forth. And it's too late to have that happen here. EG looking to close
Thanks
it
for
out
being
as
on coaching
Furia,
next
the
year with
chance
this new
to
format. Are
bring
you
us
going to
to
continue
OT
streaming?
with this
Just
round
depends on
right
my
here.
opportunities,
Fury's been
but
conditioning a lot of the B side open.
I'd say there's definitely
and also the A side.
many
So
worlds that I
at the end of the
continue
day,
to streaming.
lots of extremity control.
I'll be streaming no matter
Yeah,
what
for
the rest of this
EG
year.
After this timeout, the wall goes
We'll
down
kinda
towards
see
middle,
how
but
it
it
goes
doesn't
for the
look
rest
like
of the
they
year.
want to take advantage of Digizine
How'd
with
you
the
call it timeout before?
to maybe
There was like a
walk
little
down with the
panel
team
in
and
front
try
of
to
you.
punish maybe
There was like a
late
panel, and
lurk
then there's like
or
a bunch of buttons.
any
Like
of
one
that
like
fashion
mutes
for
you,
Furia.
one like talks to like the
Just wanna
refs or
play as
admins,
passive as
and then
possible.
like one of these it just says
Utilizing
timeout on it.
Bow's util over on the B side to spray from the top of heaven.
But yeah, you basically have a panel that
For
has a
Digizine
bunch of
to even
different
opt down that
options and
line
things that you
again
can do.
from This time towards door, all the way towards A main.
But now for theatrics, they added a big red
Outside of
button.
that, it's all jump spots for EG. They're going to play this
Like a
whole
stream
round
deck?
with almost
No,
zero info and
no,
just
it's like
play
a
more
well, I
reactive.
mean,
You
it's like
see
a
how
more
that one
expensive
recon
stream
from
deck.
Calm
Yeah.
Just push everybody out towards middle to
Like a much more
converge
expensive
at
stream deck.
I was just going to say, they finally tried to get a long distance clear on Bend, and now it's retaken already. EG says, well, you thought that was safe area.
This mid insert is
exactly
a little
where they set
funny.
up, making sure Zerona is a bit of an insert.
Because I don't think he's really ever going to have a good fight, right? Like Zerona's positioned for the fight from top mid, like the player walking from top mid.
He's going to put himself in sight.
Artson, if he just takes his time and diligently clears, he will just accidentally kill Zerona for free. So keep an eye on that interaction.
Can he get out in time? That's the question. He's starting to back up. Already has
Well,
protection.
now
Really
no
nice
more
job
util
by
for
the
this
team
operator.
to give
Peek
each
on
other
timing.
cover
Boom.
here. But Furia
Wall bang.
is walking in ever so slowly. Zerona shuts one down. But it's quickly traded here. As you see the rest of the EG
Shy
members
went
start to
big this
scramble
round.
towards the
Good
site.
operator.
Furia setting up that post plant.
That's made this
backing
very
out.
doable.
Knife is slowing him down for a bit for EG, so less util to come back.
Bro, they're
for the
doubling
retake.
up on flank. Flank
Gotta
hold.
think about what Pancakes has.
Oh,
Not
guys,
even a recon
we're
for them
playing
to retake across
Summit.
too, so it has to come down to the comms to try to work a buddy system to fight. A Paranoia lined up by Superman.
That's going to miss basic.
Counter flash is nice.
Shots. That's the scare. Zerona actually on fire
He
this round.
backstabbed
Looking for
to
an ace.
both,
Another one
guys.
just to his right. He tries to snap.
We're
And
playing the
Pancakes
A
cooks
main
up
on
another
Summit.
One that's going to be the win for Evil
doesn't get
Geniuses
worse than
on
that in the
Summit.
post-plant.
13-11.
Took a lot of rounds here for both of the teams.
You have to go back and watch the minimap for the Asher and the Viper.
Overtime. Finally,
Was there some funny shit that happened? Hold on. Because I already thought that Zerona should die, and I was like fully focused on the other side of the fight. So you're telling me. Nah.
Paying off there.
So he's for sure placing
shooters coming into
stars.
this first game, so I expect that to stay.
He's hit the
online
trip.
for the
He's
next
turned
one.
around. He's like, oh,
We
what
are
the
gonna be
fuck? A
heading over
freebie.
to Breeze, so the aim game
For
must
sure
be
he's in
online.
actual
Don't go
form.
anywhere. It's going to
Gonna
be
take
VCT
the late
Americas
timing.
after the break.
No, I think the most egregious thing that both teams are doing, bro, like, what are these plants and what are these post plants? Bro, they've planted for A main, like, but there's no plant for A main. You know what I mean? Like, look at this plant. It's so free. They're holding a smoke on the retake. Two players went back to A main just to lose the team fight because they have, like, somebody that's not able to join the team fight ever. They've committed 2 people to watching flank. That's crazy. That's just crazy. The guy that broke the trip got a 4K in the round, no? Zerona? Yikes. Yikes. Man, Zerona was 5-14, was it? 5-14? I think is what I said. He went 8-2 in the last, like, few rounds. W. Watch Zerona Arts, and I just did. I'll go back and watch it for those that missed it, though, I guess. So I was saying that Zerona's eventually going to die if the timings make sense. But then he's walked right past him. He's in astral form. Broke the trip. Turned around. He's still sitting there. Dies for free. Damn. Okay. Playback speed. 3x. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We're back. He was 0-7. Oh, is that good? Can I just say, you said that Zerona can have an off game, and then he had minimum 2 4K rounds. Shit. Oh, they showed it in the highlights. Man, this streamer sucks. I don't care. Bro, I gotta use the bathroom. What is the first thing you do when Dan goes bald? Dan's not gonna show his face here, by the way. The whole day. I guarantee it. Because he knows that I'm gonna be pressing him. Trust me, he might even be in chat already, but he's not gonna say a word. He was watching on his alt. Bro, open an incognito tab just to watch. You're gonna have matching hairstyles? I'm not bald. Not bald. Alright, running 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Thank you for watching. Love you guys.
Holding it down, it's Bow all the way.
Love you guys. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back.
Lurk up into Koala, no hope, no way. Koala is here and waiting.
Standing by with Coach Potter, and just simply put, you guys looked pretty freaking good on that map Summit. And I'm just wondering, why is this the first time we've seen it?
You know, we've been working on it for sure. We've been floating it, but it's just we've been waiting for the sweet spot, I guess. But you know, it's definitely a map that we've been having a lot of fun with. I think people are still trying to figure out what the best comp is, and I think for Zerona especially, he's not really a Viper main. He's a Phoenix main. So I'm glad to see that he finished strong, though.
Yeah, I mean, that 4K was just insane, and I'm looking forward to Breeze, your guys' map pick. Good luck in that, and thank you so much.
Thanks, Emily.
Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Dryad and Ender, and this was our first look at Summit from EG. What are you feeling about it? Yeah, yes, no, yay,
They got 13. That's success for me.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I thought it was really nice. You know, both of the teams, they keep it simple.
Yeah, playing. I like EG's setup, right?
I can't take this seriously.
I was about to say, how weird is it for you to even look at someone's eyesight, like eye height? That doesn't happen too often.
You can't say that.
I'm like at least this much taller than you. At least. Let's talk about how EG got it done, though, okay? Because they were off to a good start, right? Winning the bonus, 4v5 there as well, Ender.
Yeah, the thing is they lost their duelist early, but I think the way that EG plays this map, having the Viper alongside a second smoke and the Cypher, means their attack side, a lot of the time they want to play slower rounds, they want to play for the lurks, and it was in this bonus round 3 where they found a way back in. And I think they were able to find some gaps in Furia's game plan, right? Furia, even though they were playing the chamber early in the half, they were playing very passive lines. You see here from the beginning, EG, they are down in numbers, but Furia have no forward space on the map at all. And the key thing for me is how Zerona activates on lurks. So let's go ahead and play this clip
I thought
out
my stream was
and watch
muted.
how EG start to press Furia's buttons on this
I
B
thought my
side.
stream was
Zerona's
paused.
been
I'll be
so
right back.
active on these lurks consistently. And as soon as Zerona shows himself over in B main, Calm will start shifting away from A. And this is a problem for Furia because even though they're ahead in numbers, they give over gaps on their map. So if we pause the map right now, look at this. 4 Evil Geniuses. They full contacted out of A main, and because Koala had to do double duty, floating back between guarding Bend as well as main, and because Artsin was half of the time in outer space trying to place utility, Evil Geniuses struck the perfect timing. Had Calm stuck over on this A side of the map and tried to support over in Bend, it would have allowed Koala to play more actively to guard this walkout. But as it stands, let's play the clip because Evil Geniuses just walk in, Art is using utility, and all of a sudden it's even numbers. Koala tries to catch a timing, but Supa was playing lights out on this map, and Evil Geniuses kind of just ran the map over because Furia never had forward control. And it wasn't until a few rounds later that Furia started playing much more actively, Shy started holding forward angles on the chamber, and they started running a lot of early aggro plays that Furia started coming back in this first half.
And you see it right there. Look at the bottom, that timeline. It was 6 rounds in a row that it was such a strong start for AG. Then things get a little bit messy when Furia starts to play a little bit, more forward, having a few of the set plays that we talked about. But then towards the end is, one round, and then it's an EG that, like you were saying, they were finally able to close out.
Yeah, you guys called it, though, heading into the series, right? You did expect a close one. You thought, like, people maybe underestimate
what the
these
fuck
teams,
is going on in chat?
They're currently giving us a really
you guys
tight,
are actually
very
peaky
competitive
today.
series, Ender.
No, I mean, I
Ned
think
Pet with the prime.
the
Thank you,
grit
bro.
we saw from Furia to start bouncing back in those rounds made me
Much
so
appreciated.
because Evil Geniuses, they're on 12 again, and all of a sudden Furia start winning them out, but luckily they stabilized.
Zerona, the GOAT. 4 kills at the end, make sure that the round is over, that they're going to close it out. I think it was really good, honestly. Like I said before, this matchup should be really good. If you are watching a team like, let's say, MIVR against NRG, and how close it is.
What? Damn! Okay. Okay. Damn.
Round where it just looks so much better for them. Yes, it was, that comeback that started happening for
Muted
Furia,
streamer.
but I think this is just good
Mike
indication.
muted.
So if the way that
You got
the
me.
team is working
Congrats.
together.
Congrats,
yeah,
everyone.
I think also
Congrats.
because we saw Evil Geniuses playing for so much of the map and the space through
Congrats,
lurks
guys.
and whatnot. They
Congrats.
have very good positions.
Congrats for all
when it
saying
came to
muted.
post
You're all
fights as
really
well.
smart
Like
and good
backstabs
and
or
not a
just
moron.
General awareness of which sort of
all of you are not
corridor
morons,
that Fury are gonna be
especially
coming in on the
my
retakes,
boy
and they can
Jake.
focus their resources on them.
And Superman was
Zikz are the
massive
rumors
when it
true?
came to this.
What do you mean?
Playing that Omen,
What rumors?
he was really good at setting up his
Muted, by
teammates
the
for
way.
success, but also having a good
I can see it
understanding
in my
of where
in
that
my thing.
operator
I can
was
see
going
it in
to
my
be on
thing.
that other side on the defense.
Wait, can I show that?
To reach and
Whatever. I
just
don't care to
creating
show
a
it.
bit more space for the rest of the team. So he had a massive impact, and I think it's just because we had the little thing that Vance had.
Can you put 103
The little thing
Fiki
that-
streak in the Hall of Fame?
The sign. I was like, the mask, the sign. I don't know what that is.
Sure, bro.
Superman as
You know what?
Superman. That's what
Exactly.
we're talking
It was,
about.
it was him. That's right. Now
I got
let's
you,
hear
bro.
what Coach Sean has to say ahead of map 2.
Congratulations, guys. You made it to 103.
Standing by with Coach Shaw. I'm a little curious. What was the
Talk to
idea
me,
behind
Shaw.
the map veto this time around against EG, specifically the Summit pick?
I think this week we scream good scrims on Summit. Generally, I think we start very slow. We die alone in these early rounds, but we scream a lot of Sunset, but we find better results on Summit.
Yeah, I mean, even though you guys didn't take the map home, you guys still did some changes and some massive improvements. And I'm just wondering, looking ahead towards Breeze, that's also a map you've had some very close games on. Are there any changes or improvements we should be looking forward to?
Yeah. In the last games, we commit a lot of mistakes in these final executions on B and on A, and we discuss a lot about all these situations, and I think we fix this problem.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing it, and best of luck, of course.
That's right. We're heading to Breeze next. This was EG's map pick. They're currently 1-0 on it, and Furia 0-2. But as we just heard there from Coach Shaw, they did make a lot of mistakes, and losing is learning, right?
Especially when you're able to start and know that this game can still be winnable with how close it has been.
They're not in the game yet.
Furia. But I also like something that Potter was saying in that early coach's interview, where he was saying Zerona, he's not really a Viper player. He's usually a Phoenix player. This is exactly what he was playing on
Can you
this
hear
map,
him on
where they're playing the
YouTube?
double
Bro,
duelist
I
that
can
think
see
really
that you
sets him
can
up
hear
for
me.
success. When DJ
See?
can play a little bit more
I can
with the
see
operator,
that the
but then
mic
that
is
part of the
moving.
map that's going to be more active can be just behind Zerona. So this is a map that I'm excited to see for Evil Geniuses and for Furia as well, if we get the chance to see that head-to-head. Excited to see for Evil
Now,
Geniuses
Riff and
for
Supervans
Furia
will
as
be
well,
back
if we
to
get the
Breeze
chance to see
after
that
a short
head-to-head.
break.
Excited to see
Right
for Evil
now,
Geniuses
Riff and
for
Supervans
Furia
will
as
be
well,
back
if we
to
get the
Breeze.
See? Would you rather first pick a map you scrimmed 20 times but with 50% win rate, or a map you scrimmed 10 times with 80% win rate? 10 times with 80% win rate? But it kind of depends on the context, like how deep are the layers? How did we win the 10 scrims, and then also against what teams? It's like a lot of factors. Your Michael is broken. Oh no, my Michael. Anything but my Michael. No, not my Michael.
Second map of this series. Evil Geniuses versus Furia, with EG taking map
You guys are
1.
fucking morons.
Sean was
All right,
saying they were
let's go.
feeling pretty
Let's
good.
go,
Let's
let's
see
go.
if they can
Let's
still
go.
feel pretty good here and start a little bit quicker, as Evil Geniuses have all the momentum.
Furia.
Yeah, for both of these teams, they still want to
Furia
keep their
with
game
the
faces in and no beach
usual
balls for them,
topics of her
because they don't
basic
want to go on
arts and-
vacation. They want to make sure that they at least finish off the
Oh
stage
no, actually these
strong
were the roles
and have
before. Basic was
confidence
on
going
the
into play-ins.
Harbor.
Now,
Arts was on
as
KO.
we head on over to Breeze, the question was,
Everybody
will there be
remembers
any
listening
type of
from Furia?
agent changes or whatnot? Remember when we talked about Basic having basically the
Okay,
KO
but the
merchant
thing
back
is,
in
when
the
you play
VCL,
Phoenix
going into
with
this
Omen,
stage,
doesn't
he's
it make
been
less
having the
sense?
responsibility of playing this Harbor on Breeze, and they keep it the same way. So game plan will probably stay the same for the side of Furia, and for EG, we're just waiting here for the final agent pick, but you're going to maximize that time right now so that Potter could speak to the rest of her team.
Yeah.
And
Nah,
this
you
has
guys are
also
actually
been a
something
great
else
look for
today.
EG in the past by playing this double
Even the
duelist.
YouTube chat is in the bit.
And this
They
is
said,
where
what did you say? I can't
it
hear
feels
you.
good
No,
to
this
get
is
the
just
operator
shameless.
online. Yeah, you're going to be going up against, again, Bow Smokes, Superman Smokes, trying to cut your avenues off for getting that shot on, but there it is. There's the Jet getting locked in. And that means the operator is going to be a lot better on that. See what protection and kind of forward utility he still gets, or if it's more Koala Nu creating that spaces, the Jet kind of has to on Breeze to open up a site.
That'll be the main thing again. For 2 chances now.
These guys
and yes,
love staring.
Basic being one of those players super locked in. and also being one of the best players that we currently have for Furia on this stage. Yeah, despite Furia going into multiple roster changes from kickoff to stage 1 and over to stage 2, I still think here that the pickup
you guys
from
are actually
Shy,
chuts
from
today.
Basic and Com has been working out for this team. They just need a couple of reps to make sure that it stays as clean as possible.
Double attack
having
Odin
a
cat
strong
slap.
run
Bro, I think
going
the
into
EU
play-ins.
like
Then,
cat
of course,
slap,
always gonna be
double attack Odin, like
biased
that
when it
is
comes down
actually
to the
such a good
original roster,
combo, I
that
won't
one
lie.
kickoff when you had a
That
late
gets me
try
good
to
every time.
Reach that accolade again of everything that they accomplished, and it's so hard to find that secret sauce again when it's just, it's right out of reach.
Exactly.
Right out of reach.
So Lemon Nerve being part of that roster originally, and naturally when you're changing
It's actually a little weird, isn't it?
For this team,
Isn't
you're also
EG
naturally
picking
changing the
Breeze?
playstyle
Was
and
EG
the
ever
agent
known for
composition.
playing
So
Breeze?
there's a lot of reps that's needed to make sure that
Love
you're
Van
moving
Breeze against
comfortable.
him. But I guess that's
Week after
probably
week.
bad from
At least
EG
what I'm
anyway.
liking is that we're seeing progress for Fury.
EG
for the
did pick
first
Breeze
map.
here.
It's,
Oh, interesting.
Despite losses, still always very close games. This time EG starting off on the attack
Breeze was
side,
last pick
though.
here.
It's a very slow start. Look at Zerona staying all the way back towards
Okay.
that spawn. They're waiting for this push
Wait,
over on the
Furia
A-line
picked
too,
defense,
and watching
chat.
the B-line at the same time while taking mid-control.
EG just
Furia
likes to
picking
have
defense
the
is
spike
kind of
down in the beginning. No chance for
crazy
it to
one,
get
though.
dropped or allow the opponents
maybe they want
to know
to
they
lean
have
into
an upper
operator
hand
stuff
on
early.
a location of that
They
priority
do have to win this
objective.
pistol. Want to get that up snowballing.
And they're just going to try to reset back. Digizine playing some music to himself with his sheriff.
Okie dokie.
And they're going to choose the soft site here. So initially, this is obviously to just search and find, do a little bit of discovery. But this late in the round, you've gotten the opponents to most likely move a little bit off those nice, safe early lines. And that's exactly
Guess we're going
what
to just
EG
do
is
no
gonna
audio
get here,
this
just
stream.
Walking into B.
Yeah, Recon hit into the site, read it perfectly at the end of the day.
What can I do, bro? What can I do?
Because there is only Shy inside this B site, and he's so far away to throw util. So it allows 4 players for EG to
they
set
found
up
the
a post
soft
line
site,
and
as
have some
Rubinkin said.
very aggressive positions, too.
How weird does it become when everything is quiet? Have we pushed up enough? Is our lurk in the right spot? Is EG wondering? They
Goal.
have to be comfortable, though. Now
Two
knowing
players
2
spotted
are
on flank.
behind, that's great sourced information from Pancakes. Rejoins the team.
They know
to
that
bolster
Supa's
the
like
ranks
somewhere in elbow, but
inside
they don't know
sight.
exactly where.
A
They
big
still have
first
to
kill
clear him.
coming in from Superman.
He's actually dodged the dart.
Oh my god!
The dart
it's
landed
like
low on the
pistol
wall.
of last
Oh
map
no,
on
man, that's
Summit.
tragedy.
You can't
Superman's
stop
on
this
his
guy.
plus
Okay,
40 day. I'm
somebody
telling
did.
you.
They threw the gun.
There's something about this
Blocking all the
Superman guy.
bullets.
He has like
Finally
just
goes
one
down.
day where
Zerona's
he is
there.
absolute
And my
Thanos
God, EG's
unbeatable.
pistol rounds are very, very dominant right now as a few final touches of damage from Qualanoob go through, but Bow locks that one down. And yeah, fist bumps all around. EG have to be happy about that.
What can you really do for Furia there?
Oh wait, I thought he was farming way harder.
Pancakes
Oh wait,
on
no,
the
it's because
double
it's
flank.
wrong.
What was most important
What am I
was a
looking at?
knife that was thrown into elbow. They knew here
Yeah,
that
that makes
Superman
sense.
was hiding in the corner of elbow. So the first layer of the retake was that 4 players to take
What are you
him
trying to
over.
say? Normal days he's mid? No, but like,
And
like
as they do
I'm
so,
telling you,
just
one
sends out
time
a
per
pump through the
stage,
front line.
he has like a match where he just goes
maybe it
turbo.
had to be for Furia to hold that distraction in the front side so the back side could get
He's
a pick.
generally
but at the end of the day, there's no
pretty
way
good like
Superman
team
should have
player.
walked away with that.
Every now
That's
and
gonna
again, he
hurt
just has
here
one match
for
where he's just
Furia in terms of
absurd
the
though.
confidence. Another pistol round loss this time around. Another gamble stack. This time onto the B site that allows Digizine to open up A. Calm falls down, and now EG could just take their time.
That's having that other smoke, too, of Bow to throw in there. It doesn't have to be the Viper Orb to close off.
I think he's about to farm.
Superman. The backpedal, though. A little bit of a fadeaway help from Digizine. Nice protection for
He
each
hit
other.
everybody one time with
Rather
Guardian.
Bow back
They're all
there.
on 1 HP. It's good enough.
We'll
They
see where
bingoed
they
both.
decide to run
They
this
can
one out.
look for Zerona's orbs. Remember, this is the old Phoenix, so it's only
Quickly
6
taking
orbs.
some- What?
Until plans.
Little sidestep flick. Made it look clean. Some more
DGZN
on
probably
that
should have let
Bulldog.
Zerona get
Why
that orb,
not?
but it's all
a
good.
second round here. Remember, EG were able to grab their first bonus quite handily, even after losing Digizine last map. Let's see how they play this one.
Another fun game.
Minus 400 credits from Pancakes. I think he's just trying to slow him down so that Zerona can get the
This
orb,
type of
but
play
then
around.
DGZN just peeked him.
Remember here, Bao had a little
think,
bit of smack talk against Kama on the other side, but also Pancakes was mentioned.
The one thing I don't like, and why I said earlier, I think Neon Omen is a better combo. It's because Phoenix kind of needs Harbor to be able to grab this B orb.
Late tail end of 2021, 2022.
Part of the reason why the 100 Thieves comp
early
works so
2022
well
they were
is that you
playing
have
together on
Harbor
a crew.
to be able to cove to protect the B
34
orb.
rounds
Makes the
maps
orb a little bit
series
more
in a
manageable.
row. For them to be one of the
So
top
Zerona
teams
needs
in
to
the
somehow somehow get an extra kill here to have like the swing round ult.
Digizine on a quick one. They're
or
pressuring
they
a
just
gun
win the
round
round,
like
I guess.
Their bonus, I should
Oh,
say.
no,
They
he's
know
got
where
the
Shy
worst
is
timing,
now. They
Shy.
can clean out ladder. Pancakes
Oh,
on that. This is
fuck.
why this guy was picked up right here. As Calm answers back. How
Oh,
about those two?
fuck.
Zerona drops him through the wall. You are never safe in this site, it seems. Spike plant goes down. It's two members here from Furia to try and take
This is
this back. And
spaghetti-o kind of moment.
as they save, I would say, are the exact rounds. EG, we're saying we need to win
So
the round.
Furia
We are for
lost
sure
the defense
going to win.
pistol. They
Doesn't
don't
look
get
like
the
they'll have
op
any
online, and they get snowballed
Won't plague
on
them
their
this time.
bonus round. Yikes.
Trouble that Furia is having now is finding ways to stall.
UCAT is going bald, I know.
Despite them having so many players this time around for Furia, they were just still, if you're looking at the still in spots where they're not really there to trade off with each other. One hiding behind
Bro,
the
I'm
ladder.
not going
You can't get
fucking
traded
bald.
off in
Like,
the
what
front
is
of that
this?
site. Second
Dan,
one falls
Dan,
down, the other one
Dan,
gets
Dan,
wall banged, so you can't
welcome,
really do
welcome,
anything
Dan.
for Furia. They're not as
Yo, Dan.
coordinated to
All right.
stall EG.
We made a.
Oh, one more for basic.
We thought this would happen. We thought you wouldn't actually
I
go
love the point
bald.
about Calm and Pancakes.
Dan,
'cause it
this
was
means
funny
you have to
back
at least
then,
join me on a
Crew,
stream,
that was Calm
or you have to
basically
stream
playing
one
like
day.
Sentinel controller. He was Brim, Viper, KJ, and Pancakes
pick
was still
one.
the Sova, and now Calm.
'Cause there's a
When he
screenshot of
switched
you
over
saying
to
that you'll
EG,
go
the
bald.
championship roster starts
If they go
Sovaing
0-5.
his face off, and now they get to
You have to pick
compete
one, bro.
against each other as Sovas.
Exactly. Stepping away from a crew in February of 2022, and then winning champs in 2023 with Evil Geniuses.
That's a cop-out, not as bad as being bald. Yeah, no shit,
step
but
up.
we already
That's a
knew
good
he
step
wasn't
up.
going to go bald. We already knew
Unfortunately,
that.
a fall down these times around, and he's
Yeah,
hoping to turn
yeah.
it over, turn it
Would be
around.
funny if he
with,
said he'd
the
rather go
Fury
bald.
roster this time around.
I'm not buying anyone
Unfortunately,
coffee
trailing by 3
or
rounds and
going
only
bald.
saving 2 weapons
I
from the
can't
previous
believe this
round.
is even
Basic
happening.
and Koala Noob
Dan,
are trying to
Dan,
work together to take the mid control.
Dan,
EG,
you're
their
buying me
starts,
coffee.
man. They're always
Okay,
at the
fine.
beginning
You
of,
can buy me
staying
coffee.
all the way back towards spawn.
And then quick rush. It's just once that gate breaks, they are all flooding into the site. Run it back is kind of freaking everybody out towards
I'll
mid.
fold-
Nice job
I'll
by
fold to the
Zerona
coffee.
create problems
I
with
know it
that
doesn't
ultimate.
benefit the chat at all.
Digizine,
Wait a
ground
second.
covered, but also
Artson?
flashed a high
I won't
heaven
give
and
up.
couldn't
I won't
follow
give
up
up
with
hope.
the kill there, but they're still trying to push.
Dan, don't give
Zerona
up
knows
hope.
They still
Furia
need
can
a
still
little backside
win.
control here, so he puts himself in a position.
Not looking
Furia
good, but they can still
starts to encroach, and this is where that double controller
the
starts
flash
to
is
help
on
a
good
little
timing,
bit, but there's
but
no gas
we
online
still have a
anymore.
wall as well,
the
though.
tank is empty.
A wall would have been
Furia
really nice
continue to
here,
move in.
like a
Shy
Phoenix
only
wall
has a
to
sheriff
buy
here,
time.
so they're trying to back each other up.
So I
with
think
that
they're playing mollies and
firepower
shocks here.
towards the other side.
Does Pancakes
of
have
pillars.
lineups?
And yeah, they have such
I'm
a good
so
sight
down
on the
for
spike. No
Pancakes
need to peek
having
until
lineups.
all this util goes down.
Oh no, it missed.
It tapped. It hit the ceiling before it actually got to its position. So you're right, it completely missed out. Now the cove down. They're going to try to get some shocks in. What in the world? In an instant. I think I blinked, but they're dead. This is the end of the round 4 for Evil Geniuses.
That was supposed to be a shock and snake
That's
bite
a
lineup
max
to
win.
just instantly kill
Oh,
the players
wow.
inside the cove. And I felt, as you saw it from that picture-in-picture, that the snake bite just hit the ceiling.
By the way,
and fully
learning
land
Sova
onto
shocks for
spike,
the
yet
common
shotgun
plants
still kills both of them in the end.
must be like
Gotta count
one
your
of
lucky
the
stars from
weakest
time to
things
time
from
here
like
for the
all
side of
Sova
EG.
players. Bro, so many Sova players just don't put the time to actually learn the
Yeah,
shocks.
75 HP remaining there on basic. That's a full hit.
Double shot kill,
We have lineup.
W Pancakes. That's a tether
Well,
default?
it's a
What?
fast round for EG. Zerona is already down to low HP as they're looking to
I'm just
encroach on
waiting.
the split
I'm waiting
into
until
the
someone
A-side.
goes through a
Another
smoke and
first
kills
blood for
Fury.
EG, though.
Furia says we need to speed it up faster. EG says we're going even faster.
So EG is looking
and we are
actually, like,
already
kinda
into the back of the
dangerous.
site. 20 seconds in. Digizine looking to
It's a
flex
smart
it.
hold from
Koala
Koala.
Noob more than ready though, and we're gonna keep the eyes
I
down.
mean, it's the
his
player with
throat
all
for
of the
a
attention.
second.
Like, DGZen doesn't really
There's
have to
still
go for
some
that. But
mobility around the map to get over
It's
to
all
this fight.
good.
Fury rotating here, but EG is set up and ready to defend.
it's a good punish from
See how
Koala.
annoying it is for Koala to try to retake the site when this
And they're
Viper
going for
wall
another
is
save,
slicing
man.
that
They're
site,
actually
kinda
getting
like a
snowballed on
harbor,
again.
Pretty much, right? They're playing a
Supa
double
has all of
controller in
flank
that
held.
sense, so that you still have the recycled smokes from Bao to really gain so much
Nobody
value
has
and
a tether.
block
Where
the
did that
vision
come from?
Koala
I didn't
Noob getting
comment.
any value with the operator. They read correctly
I think
too
Austin
to
his dead comes are a little
avoid
too
Koala
powerful.
Noob
It's
at
leaking
beginning
into
of
the
round,
match.
but you're seeing instantly that Furia has no choice but to save these 3 weapons into the next round.
And you would expect it to come from somebody like Evil Geniuses, right? Whether or not they're always counter-stratting, it's something that has been a Potter playbook. So if you're going up against a team that just wants to feed their operator, cut those angles off. 2 maps, a double controller here for EG. And they've had this start.
Sino would have said Molly missed.
They've had this
start.
This is exactly where they were first map, and we had a very close game. So we'll have to see as the ultimate start to come.
Do you feel
online,
Laurel or
Koala
Yanni
Noob
today?
is going to have that op still.
Last minute timeout call as well for Shaw. Again, I feel like usually when it comes down to these moments, I would expect timeouts more on the attack side because Furia usually looks quite good
I'm feeling
on
pretty
their
Laurel
defensive
today.
signs. Again, with quality at the tip of the spear, at the point, getting these lines, locking it down. But I think for the last few rounds, just because the bonus round was also converted by
Obviously,
EG,
Laurel, I know.
You're always set in the back foot, one step behind, trying to play catch-up against EG. And EG could do whatever they want in terms of conditioning. We talked about how many times they were so good on encroaching, swarming towards that B side, not giving a chance here for Shy, as we see on the screen, to set up a defense on that line. So as soon as you have enough money for quality,
you posted TikTok dance. He's not doing that,
bro.
bro.
On the top of ladder, trying to look down towards the B line, but EG's been hitting A side.
Yo,
for the
the
last
pipe
couple of
turned
rounds
off the
too.
stream.
Mid splits too. There's no control from Furia at the beginning of these rounds. And I think it comes down to a very similar opening as it did on
Only
Summit.
bald people
Very,
hear
very
Laurel.
slow,
I am bald.
passive.
I hear the same
After
as you.
a timeout, it became
What?
5-5.
You would make a great Professor X.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. Let's test the soundboard.
Let's see. I'd like to know Shaw basically
You got to make
had
that pipe sound way louder.
verbatim the
Wait,
same talk they had on a Summit. Because he said, yeah,
Wait,
we
actually?
started slow.
Has to be
We said to
louder?
Emily, between maps, it was slow. That's not us.
Wait, it sounds
See
kind of
what we
like
got.
normal for me. I
So
don't know.
towards that right, the operator, not so much protected, but does have backup in the site.
200% louder. I'm
Necessary.
not trying to blow out your guys' eardrums.
And A main
Just wanted to be
control,
like
which
a
means
little
they are more
comedic
correct
effect in the
to choose
background,
any
you know?
mid play or B control from Furia here. So nicely started to be a little different.
Right side flex jiggle, W calm. No more left side, hopefully.
True flexing.
Oh no, did he just go to a left side jiggle?
Yeah, doing a little bit of the
No.
Zikz tech as well.
Zikz
Using,
tech!
the flex to show less of your body. And even going for the 1 minute drone. So this might allow for
Shout
Colo
out.
to be a little bit
Shout
more
out me.
comfortable to opt towards this B line because the drone's going to see nothing here.
Shout out me.
No A side pressure from EG.
Love that guy. Love that me guy.
I don't think anybody's in range.
Bro, I swear,
for that.
Vans is always shouting me out,
This is going
though.
to be the Digizine space creation.
People are going to start thinking that I paid him.
Oh, they all TP into sight here.
Oh, that's a good team fight.
Reckoning comes flying
I know he hit his
through as
teammate,
the
but
Hunter's Fury tries to disrupt this entry. A very nice push. Digizine able to close that paranoia gap up, though.
I mean, they have a lot of people here. This is very doable for Furia, obviously.
Now,
that
where
kill
do
on,
they go with
on
this?
Superman
How will
has
they
made it
continue
really
to push
doable.
themselves in? Digizine slowly goes for the long
Digizine is
peek
fast.
there, not realizing all the members of Furia
played.
got themselves in a position.
It's
and
a nice
they
little
took that
refight.
one
I think they had shares and shit in this
slow
round,
and
too.
methodical
Well played.
to make sure they didn't give up too many kills to EG.
First error coming out from EG on the exec as well. Azul, you're getting stalled by the Reckoning on the side of Furia. EG did a great job to fight towards the
Pipe is funny
pressure
because loud.
that Furia was
Oh,
trying
really?
to move forward with behind that wall. But that's where that mistake comes.
Oh, it's
Val
funny 'cause it's loud?
With the Omen ult, or just double TPs on the top of Castle, and it just loses a spike in the back of the site.
Stream deck.
Instead of just trying to get the spike down, he was prominent. He
Pipe.
was very
I'll turn
adamant
it
to
up
try
a
to push
little bit.
forward in the back
I
of
don't
the
wanna,
site
like,
to
hurt
trade with the
people's
rest of his team.
eardrums. No.
It allows here for the
But
rest
it's
of
too
Furia to
loud.
rotate across and watch each other's backs and score their first round of their defensive half. Again,
Art
very
of
similar
choke at
pastures coming out
EG.
from a timeout from Coach
Wait,
Shaw,
Dan.
but not necessarily a good game
You
plan.
have to do the
drafted
full
on his side.
copy-paste.
It was a mistake from EG more than anything else here that allowed
You have to
them
do
get
all
that
of the
round.
names, the special names.
These early smokes are actually allowing EG to really get up close. Like Qualanu takes a shot. I think he's going to find Bao in his face. But look at that timing. Oh, he tried to step in, get the shorty on.
Okay.
Very smart.
Is Silva
by
holding a
Qualanu.
dart
He's
timing?
making a lot of noise. He's got to stay moving himself.
Kind of curious. I guess
they're kind of rotating.
Man, they took like a big
in
risk
and
here,
out
but
here. You see a little backup by
look at
Calm
Artson.
as he
See
knows
everyone
the
win this
site's
duel.
held a little bit more
I
now,
feel like
so
holding
he's
that
staying in
against
the lead
Knob
position.
is terrifying.
It's just too much space given away. Calm is holding all the way towards Troll, so they don't have ways to find mid control, mid information. There was an opening there, possibly,
Man, B
for
splits are
Artazine
so
to get that pick
fucking
right
scary.
into the back of the B side instead.
So
They
unreal
smoked
scary.
themselves out.
Flamed smoke gets spammed.
Trade yet on Artazine.
Ruh-roh.
He's actually going to be a big nuisance here in the back.
Artazine has to go big. Bao Calm
covering.
is
This
like definitely this is a
really
pretty important
nice that they've
engagement,
walked
but
up mid already. They just got to count with these next shots, and yeah, Bao is able to snap down on one. That means the site is open and Artzine's
it's
left.
kind of rare that Furia gets
out in the open, dead
out-composed.
to
Do you know what I
rights.
mean? Like these like slow rounds.
You don't get an instant pick here. This might be a save, yeah, especially with that smoke going down into Molly. So
EG
another round
actually
where
just
basically
timed them out,
Qualanu
bro. They
will have
literally
to fall back,
AFK'd and
but
did nothing
EG
until
are
Furia
chasing
made
for
an
these
action.
kills.
They've even killed the
Op
Opera.
down.
That is fucking not
Basics
good.
nowhere close to try to pick it up and fall back.
Yikes.
He is going to try to stay as close as he
Yikes,
can
yikes,
to try to
yikes.
pick up at the last second. But again, it comes down to not having any information over here for the side of Furia. Should have been an easy pick from Digizine on to Artazine in the back of the B site, but even if he doesn't get the pick, they've already gained so much space for EG to just go for the split into the B site. And again, Furia in a position where they can't trade off each other. Like one committed to try to fight towards that B main. This guy's trying to fight towards the back of that B site. Nowhere where they could go for multi-kills together and go for the trades.
They definitely don't have an answer for what's happening in the smokes mid, right? If it goes up, they're like,
I mean,
maybe
it feels
we don't need
like
to cover it, but then they're orbiting themselves.
Writing in my notes too, but it feels like EG all day today has been so composed, except for like those rounds where they like rushed B on Summit.
Shot in another one.
They've just been taking their time, slowly walking around, and like.
Do they fully push down mid now? Do they have to aggress the smokes?
We've gotten so much space off of it too.
Trying to pit Koala Noob down towards middle.
Right, something.
Is it okay for Silvas to buy Outlaw after winning Pistol?
He could find that timing to try to take down an early lurk.
Yeah.
This is why
if you're talking about ranked, then yeah, of course.
That B line. Yeah, he's droning towards that
I think that probably the most OP thing you can buy in ranked is like Outlaw every round.
Because on the other side of the site, a knife just hit 3 players.
Like second round Outlaw is so OP in ranked because almost everyone buys Sheriffs and Bandits and shit. Second round, they're always on half armor.
But they have some good information. And look at that. The smoke coming in from Val, all the way back towards the elbow. Forces Koala to hold a different spot.
Zikz documentary
would allow EG to maybe reset back into the B line.
I was unironically thinking about doing something like that on my YouTube channel at some point.
This works so well for them.
Go through my whole history.
They did so
since I
much
started
conditioning this middle
stuff.
to now get the op line off of the site take where they should just be able to squeak by. Oh my gosh. If that was Omen, they might have seen
I mean, Furia picked up that mid line a little bit late, and he's actually missed the timing where they crossed B.
Having to face the operator.
They might restack B off of this stagger timing, so EG kind of needs to go ASAP, but this orb is already up.
Guessing wrong, and EG should have the entry, but they have to be
orb
protecting
is about to go down.
their tunnel.
They have
That's
the
where
whole
op
B
is.
site.
Zerona's going fast into the site on the ultimate to create more space. They don't have any smoke coverage for that side just yet. The wall's over at A.
Still scratching my head
that
onto
one is a bit of an
overkill on the top there. Free kill for Furia to take, and they somehow take the advantage by 2 for the retake.
Still doable. They just activate fights off of this guy, and I mean, they're one ways.
Flash
literally.
over the top. Start to come in.
He ran through the one wing kill too. No way.
Beautiful position under that smoke.
But they're all buying time for this player on flank. Yeah, I mean, well played.
You're just giving Koala Noob a chance to come in and pull Superman's hair out there for the daggers. A defuse and a deja vu.
That was nice by Furia to at least a conversion. Obviously, there was mistakes on the side of the EG, but
Furia has to be lucky as well. That was a beautiful timing by Zerona for jumping through. And I think as he drops down the KO, because you're dropped down on your knees through your ult, he's still spraying to try to get the third guy, but it's just Artazine absorbing all of the shots.
Yeah.
Which then allows the third player for Furia to trade it out.
Another 0-6 comeback half.
It becomes 2 free kills so far on each side.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really feel the same way, though.
TP.
Actually, it kind of does, low-key.
I feel like he's almost missing.
They got 6 pretty clean rounds, and then they just had some, like, wait,
there.
like, we're rushing B now?
Digizine Cloudburst or his own smoke to get in that spot, but those 2 rounds that Fury got right there was thanks to an easy player advantage.
Yeah, they knew that this Viper ult's toward B because obviously they have a player in mid and a player...
And right back to mid, just like that. Already in his face. About dash out.
Oh my god, he's ran him down.
Out, able to find that one as Koala Noob takes to the skies and is taken right down. But Basic is just in the frying pan right now, looking for help from Com here just behind him.
Okay, the problem is...
protection.
His high tide actually gave away his position.
To keep them
but he's still like so composed here. Look.
The rest of EG is trying to squeeze in. I got to credit here for
Bro,
Fury.
Look at, he has like no space in the round. He's still so comfortable.
But these walls drop and it's going to get messy really
Bro,
fast.
Nobody's cleared him out.
And it's EG who actually has the lines.
I mean, that's not even on him, to be honest. He's lived literally forever for this flood to come.
Down here, they should be able to set up this post plant and get a 7th round for EG.
Shy never rotated.
Yeah.
Because EG, there was an opening for them to fall back. That Viper wall was always up here for the side of Superman.
Have that position for so long.
So that could have been a moment where they decided to fall back and re-hit the B site because there was no pressure coming in from Furia to retake the A site.
That was kind of crazy.
Gotta say, Bao found a little bit of a redemption on Furia's attempt to retake the A site as he TP'd on the top of bricks this time around, but finds the better timing and stayed up there, perched up at that spot to mow down 2 players.
Kind of lives out of that one. You can tell he was ready to react. But yeah, EG, the operator for Digizine, the money's
Well,
there
you start wearing
for
cap like Zikz when he
Furia.
goes bald.
But honestly, if we keep going back and forth like this, that is not going to be the case. And just working it slow. He made a fast play to go in, get those first shots on the Koala Noob, and took his prize all the way to the end of the round of that operator.
Wide swung. A rare miss, honestly.
Fortunate as well. Knowing how good Koala Noob is with the operator, that should have been dead to rights.
Oh, it's Pow's elevated angle that actually looked over that wall. I guarantee you they haven't played against an Omen on this map in like a minute. Because Omen is definitely a non-standard pick, but that position, seeing over that wall, is kind of an important detail to know about.
Digizine's op that he picked
Felt
up
like they
from
kind of went lazy into it.
Koala Noob on the previous round. This is just a simple pop flash to make EG
Where do you
think that there's some sort of heavy pressure in the box for a setup for
The
Furia.
next
So
thing was
EG
the barber. That's
continue
actually
to hold
good.
this slow, wait for the cove to dissipate, and then still leverage
That is a
Digizine to
good
try to
comment.
walk around
That
and
is
get a
actually a
first
good
blood
comment.
pick.
You mean team?
End of the day, end of the day,
you
rather,
should
the
go in my
last resort
pocket.
for EG
Love
would
that
be
guy.
to group up and potentially use Superman's
Take him
hit.
everywhere.
That's
Man, me,
so big.
Boosty,
I mean,
and
they
Dan
brought
had like a
40
night where we
seconds
just sat
basically
there and
off that
talked for like
flash.
4 or
And
5
the last
hours. It
few
was
rounds,
actually goated.
EG was already trying to fight in this position. So yeah, a little bit later of a round hasn't seemed to bother
That was a
EG
nice
too much
combo.
when they wanted to play like this. So they might have an answer.
Love Boosty.
But I do like the movement
Love
from
Dan.
Furia. Get back towards A and start to set up these anchor positions. It's just that mid again. Is it going to plague them? It's open with a bit of sight line from either side.
This is twice now that EG,
Look at EG, man.
avoids the drone and then starts taking mid control because they kind of know to rotate from calm after droning. Look at the
Looks like they just have like infinite space always.
Of Val on the top
off
of
this
middle.
contact.
He could continue to cut rotates as they split into B. Fortunately, though, he just got spotted, so that's going to force EG to just go pedal to the middle into a B-side exit. There's only 2 players of Furia here, though.
Oh,
God,
Shy was
it's
looking
just
around for
perfect timing
utility to actually
twice.
take out of the air as he gets taken
Furia
down.
is just walking
What
around,
timing.
killing
It doesn't
everywhere.
matter if EG's put down on the pressure cooker. They thrive
And Val's gonna
and
take
get
this
that
timing
spike
for
down
sure.
with the timer in the red zone.
Here's this guy reloading, or like
Oh, he's still
constantly
pushing.
shooting
Still
and reloading.
pushing. Oh, what is this? He just did
Wow.
the same thing to end the last round on top
You make
of
the match
bricks
quieter
over
or your
at
mic
A.
louder?
It doesn't matter where he is or when it is. That is a clean 2K.
Oh, I actually have it pretty louder now with the book.
That's going to hurt Furia on their defensive side.
There we go.
Again, I've mentioned how
Thank you, bro.
Furia usually likes to, or usually are very, very comfortable playing their defensive halves. Yet, unfortunately,
I mean, this is looking pretty.
seeing now the second timeout forced out by Coach Shaw just to try to salvage anything out of
It's
this
looking
half.
pretty
They know their
clean
attack
for
side's gonna be
EG.
difficult no matter what, but try to continue to build that confidence. Pick up these last 2 rounds.
They look so composed, bro. And it's like they're slowly getting timed out over and over. Furia.
In the halftime to talk to your team and bring the attack.
And all they're doing
side
is just
back into
walking
your
up
favor.
mid,
I think
slowly
there is a
contacting all the
lack
space,
of refreshing
doing a
where
late
the
drone,
state of the game
and egg
is
second
for
B.
Furia in these rounds, right? They
Or
had
A.
that flash towards mid, and it actually prevented 40 seconds of where we
Mr.
said that
Lix,
damage,
has
that
anyone
aggression
told
for
you that you
EG.
look like?
And
Who's
then
that?
it was kind of pushed out of their mind, out of sight, out of mind. Okay, nothing mid, then they won't go there.
Michael Mando?
But EG is
No.
taking enough time to source out
No,
any
not
of
really.
the information, any of the fakes. So it's got to be more than just kind of
No.
one level of protocol.
I've heard Joaquin Phoenix
EG's
a lot,
gonna
though.
walk right through that. So
Heard
Furia
Joaquin Phoenix a
need
lot.
to reach deeper in the strats.
You're playing double initiator, right? So with the flash, yes, you're able to delay, but you have to find ways to then react into what's happening after, because it's just a flash. You don't know how many players.
I can see the
get hit by
Joker
that.
resemblance.
What's your
Okay,
next
you're
layer?
a fucking moron.
You want to try to fight back towards A main
You're a
control,
moron.
knife towards A main? Recon,
Yeah, I
drone,
can feel the
something on that
resemblance
side.
there.
Yet
You
somehow
kind
I
of have
feel
the same
almost feels like
personality,
even if
streamer.
you're having both initiators on both sides,
morons.
they're still lost here in trying to figure out where EG's work in the mid round. Finally, it's almost like we got to try to give up certain space so that we can just fight and encroach on different spots. This is why we have the walk down for Koala Noob.
Zerona looking at an ultimate if you can get the kill on Artazine here. Doesn't lock that one down. Nice fragment combination kill
Okay,
with
a
the
rare
Sheriff,
lack
but
of
it is
composure
followed
there,
up on
but
by
they
the
did get the
squad.
trade.
Wait, here comes Furia, though.
I think I would
Hot and
have
heavy.
preferred,
Actually
obviously.
going to do the reckoning out of here.
What?
from
They
Hero
canceled
Rifles.
it.
No.
It's the push through. Oh, Bao's going to do it again. That's deja vu so much. We're in a dream. It's Bao's dream right now. Oh, okay, he gets down. Koala Noob. It's turning into a nightmare. Wait a minute. 1v3. Pancakes the operator and the Hunter's Fury and a lineup. We got lineup. Superman all the way back here.
He's saving.
Don't worry about it.
I gotta say, I'm scratching my head this time on Furia's side. The retake with the Reckoning. Not too sure where he threw the Reckoning from. I almost felt like he's still in good enough range
It
to
was right around yellow, the box, I think.
push that across the map, but yet somehow
Let me look at something real quick.
Right before the spike, which just doesn't give a chance for Furia to activate around that and to regain that
Man,
space.
you can
in the
ult
back
from
of A
all the
towards
way
bomb,
back here and it was still hit.
No choice here. It was just a broken retake in EG. That's
Man, I feel like he had them like, he got them good. He got them good with the ult.
but you still hit the lead by
Damn.
7.
Yeah.
In a
Damn.
9-2 scoreline.
13-3, Bao on top. You're getting another run it back from that strategy.
What up, nerd?
I mean, whether or
How's
not
it going, bro?
Serona went down, the team was ready to go in, and now you have a fold over of the run it back for.
I like how you use the jump.
And these plays from Bao.
That was kind of cool.
He's kind of playing
That was
outside
kinda
the
cool.
box at the moment, right? Things are probably
Bao
just
forced
happening, and
the
then
flood
he's
through
peaking,
timing to
taking
protect his
it
boys
off
on
timing.
site, but little did they know, they
Seems
didn't
like
even need
everything
it,
is
bro.
off
He
timing.
stopped
got
the
against
ult
Furia
early.
Right now, he just is inside.
A
their
rare
head.
misplay for basic.
And the Duelists are finding some great impact frags.
Oh, he's
for
actually
EG
TP'd away.
At the start.
I'm not gonna
Division
lie,
up
I'm not like a
4-1,
crazy big fan
Zerona
of
2-2.
Omen in the first place. But it does kind of feel like Bao is in crazy high
They're
pressure.
getting themselves in and early and getting an advantage for the
Oh,
team.
he's getting angled out. I think he's dead.
Digizine. I was
Yep.
gonna say it's a solo mission.
And
up
that's an
mid, so
operator
it's
in the
gonna be
hands of
tough
Koala Noob.
As you're clearing your own angles, and Koala is.
Wait, he didn't go for the
faster
loot on the
that
ground. Uh-oh.
Move out and fight. Find your value.
Oh, operator?
Trust here that your duelist could really win his duels when you're trying to have them push down these lines. So it's a great two-player advantage to start.
Maybe he's not
Although,
feeling it. There is like a lot of
two
like
big ults still available
smokes
for
and
EG.
annoying shit in this comp.
So Zerona's
Like
gonna try to
everybody has
find
a way
that
to push
space
off the
into
op.
Another ult hit into B.
It's almost like who's close, who makes it, who makes the noise first.
Mm-hmm. Walk timing
Goes for
off the
hot
audio.
hands to the
W.
back. Nicely done by
I'd like to
Koala
see him
Noob to play
reposition
that
left. I think that would be
calm
very
and
good. Ooh, timing peak tunnel is interesting.
Oh my gosh.
That's
the
very
Sixth
nice.
Sense,
Well
he
navigated
just
by Koala.
Sourcing players left and right. A good flash takes.
It really doesn't get
takes
better than
down,
that.
and they're gonna be
Well
able to
played,
get
bro.
Basic up for that.
Thought you were
last
wearing
one
cat
on
ears because the
Zerona.
placement of the cat
9-3
bed behind
there
you.
For Evil Geniuses in the first
Yeah, I
half
get
to
that
keep
pretty
that
much
momentum
once a
in their
day,
favor.
probably
You almost wish you had that
5,
going
20
in for
times a day.
Koala Noob at the beginning of this half.
There's no cat up there these
With
days.
the operator, with the rifle, anything just to get him that space. Look at
My
how
other
many
cat likes to
isolated
sleep in
fights
the
he
lower,
finds.
like one of the lower beds
4K in that
these
round.
days.
But it's EG with a strong lead in the second half, a 9-3
Can you meow?
scoreline. Will
No.
it be enough, though, for Furia to overtake their attack side?
We'll have to see. We'll be right back with more VCT Americas after this.
Can't unsee the cat ears now, but I'm liking it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I googled it. I googled it on my second monitor, bro. I don't see the. I don't see it. Can you say worm backwards? No. Does anyone here know who the Jasons are? What is the Jasons? I don't know. Not me. I don't know what that means. 1 minute of ads? Because I love you guys and I just want to make sure you don't get ads in the middle of the map. You know what I mean?
EG or Furia?
I believe EG.
I think Furia.
EG, Evil Geniuses all the way. Yeah. I would like to say EG.
EG for sure. Superman's the GOAT and he's dropping 100 kills today, so they're gonna win.
See?
Out of this,
Nah, that's fucked. Nah. That's fucked up. That was fucked up. Nah, that was actually fucked up. Had to sit there with the awkward smile and then, out of the... No, that's actually fucked. Why'd she wait so long? You give time for the camera to pause, cut it, and then the people that edit the clip, they're gonna ask multiple questions, multiple takes, and they'll use like some of them, you know what I mean? So it just looks kind of scuffed like that because you're not seeing it all like chopped up and like cut up, you know? Yo, you're fucked for that? Who, me? The fuck did I do?
In this one is right now
I didn't
it's
do
not
anything.
coming together. The frags aren't hitting. The strategies are their Vans, but they're not being followed up on. It seems like the pieces are just falling slightly short there with the ideas as they try to get back some rounds on EG in the first half.
Yeah, turning up wasn't a name of the game there for Furia. They were trying that against EG. Doesn't pan out. Coach Shaw had to fix things a little bit. Took 2 timeouts for.
Well, I didn't actually get raided by Vora. That's an old raid command.
Unfortunately for Furia, another slow start in a map.
EG has lost a 12-5 lead, so they could come back. Well, you think so? No, I don't think so, man.
Yeah, smoke doors.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Window clear.
Clear under. Off angled, off angled. They're mid fight. 2, 3. 3 mid fight. Omen, Phoenix, Jet, Sova. 4.
Okay. This guy's pretty passive here, né?
Pode virar DD aqui.
Boa, big.
Belly Evan.
There's 2 mid, fighting. Phoenix and Jet. Não posso falar português, esqueci.
Chai's out there.
Jet tiro no peito.
Eu vou fazer a parede. Que é o bomb só. O cara vai furar, tá? Acho que não, mano.
Vai ter ninguém em bomb.
Não, mano. Tenta plantar só, mano. Não dá.
Watch out flank after.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Vou olhar atrás do bomb aqui. Esperando costa agora.
Ah, só olha a costa, B.
Mano, só costa, acho, mano.
Surely they read heavy flank.
We can double Jet.
He's so cooked, man. So cooked.
EG, a big lockdown on another round there. You could hear the kind of the comms back and forth here for
equal flank.
We're calm.
That's good comms. That's good comms out of you.
They wanted.
They kept calming it. They knew it.
Surprised here at the
yeah, it felt pretty obvious. Man, I don't know many players that would be comfortable in Shy's position there, where Shy was like on top of the box. Wait, he dropped off of the box? Really?
I don't know if I like this call.
I don't know if it's on the call here on Furia's side or not, because like I said, it almost felt like Furia was surprised. They found no way here.
Maybe
to
she
find
didn't like the fact
information
that
of
they
where
decided
EG
to
could
like
be setting up.
re-push through flank.
Unfortunately, it is only one pistol in this series that Furia has won so far, losing both
It's
of
like,
them
man, you're
on
in
this
a-
half.
Yeah.
And putting EG in a
5v2,
strong
like
start,
pretty much
forcing
anything
Furia
can
to
work.
go on a mixed
Taking
buy
that much extra
stickers.
time though is kind of the
Trying to rush
concern. I
into the
kind of
site
get
here.
it.
Superman might deliver a kill.
Superman.
Another gun, I should
Oh,
say,
my
to
come on
Furia.
now.
Digizine answers though. There's going to be Phantom
What?
right on the other side.
He
Back
dinked the other guy
pedals, and
through
he
the other guy?
actually fadeaways right in the eyes of
Wait,
his
what?
opponent. So
Wait,
that's gonna
who
be
got
another
dinked
kill.
then?
3v3.
Wait, I'm
they
so
move in.
confused.
This
Didn't
could
we see a
easily
double
be
dink
round
happen?
Where Furia run over EG with the stingers because EG's got to come within that medium to close range now.
Good thing is the drone's going to see that the Phantom hasn't been picked up yet. Finally, they hear the noise
so
of the
lost.
jump back in the back of Castle.
What do they
Okay,
have?
one-way smoke,
Smokes,
thrown low,
paranoia,
good
flash.
details.
They could easily get up there and take them by surprise, but it's going to be these straight-out
That
shots.
one-way smoke
They
kinda
have to
feels
make
like
sure they do
ass.
this as a team. Oh my God! They know the kitchen sink it, basic. And Zerona's able
Nice
to
retake.
get that one. It got
They mopped
sketchy.
him, man.
Furia made a good case for it,
What
but
do you
EG
thi-
still
do you
grabbed
think
the second round.
Verdi will make a comeback to
Here for the
VCT?
double flash on both
These guys
Zerona
color
and
mindset, good
Bao.
aim.
No
I
way
mean, I
there that
fuck
Furia
with Verdi.
could play the game
I think
this
Verdi's
time
good.
around in the post plant.
He obviously had like
And good
you
on
know
Digizine
mistakes,
to get
but
these picks.
I don't know. It's kind of
Because Superman not too sure why he's walking forward.
it
to
didn't
get
feel
info
like
in
the
first
loud
place. He got caught.
culture and
But thankfully, the
fan
rifle
base
was good
really
enough.
helps.
You
If that
allow
makes
here
sense.
Superman to do a small mistake here and there because he's been so dominant in this
Yeah.
series. Now you are.
He's obviously a talented
able to
player.
get at
He
least
has
the
like
plat
insane,
for the side of Furia,
insane
so that
series or insane
allows
maps.
you to have some sort of a
He's
bind.
obviously had some bad
Shy
maps.
with a rifle with no armor.
Who knows? I think there's a lot of
Evil
players that could go
Geniuses.
pro again, especially in the
Feeling
new
good about
circuit.
momentum
Everybody will
coming
be
into
kind
this
of
week. NRG will be watching them as it's a chance that they get
Given
their
another
feathers
opportunity,
ruffled.
I think.
EG can come out strong with 2 wins. They have to get through Furia first.
That is brutal, bro.
And setting things
That
up
is
like
brutal.
that are one way to get through your
Just
opponent.
tries to
I mean, that's a recon
walk
going
out of the angle,
You have a choice
hide
or to
behind his
break it.
wall.
You don't have that timing to fall back, and he gets caught.
Yep.
Didn't
Just
have
when we
timing.
talked that rifle that was
Yikes.
purchased there by Shy.
Sure, what's wrong with the one way that
battle
bowed through last round? Oh, it's just it's not that the one way itself was thrown poorly.
He's pushing down and picking everybody.
Oh my God, this guy is on fire. The confidence you're seeing right now is absolutely absurd. Just solo swinging left and right, 10 bullets, doesn't even need the reload, knows that's enough to take out another team if he needs. And EG, actually, they slow it down. Respect for not going a little too crazy and letting a round go to waste like this.
And I'm also down for it, because if he's going to try to hold things out and get information,
it's not the one way that he threw that's like bad. Like he didn't execute it poorly. It's just because it's not the size of a double stack box. It's like a little bit
another one. He's probably got like
larger than a double stack box, and
so many
it actually doesn't one way properly, even if you throw it perfect. They can kind of crouch under it.
Nice jump. Koala Noob with some dance
Bring the cat on
moves,
stream.
but does take a good bit of damage for it.
I don't know where she is.
One sliver peek and one wide peek. Goes away the B. 12 seconds on the plant.
Available.
Snake bite available.
I think she's
That's
in the other
gonna
room.
sting a little bit. And there's 4 to plant. No,
She's
I don't think
time,
so.
so you're kind of sending it.
EG just on the horizon here as Basic is going to get timed out and maybe sat down. Oh, he does his best to stay alive here. I mean, Basic.
One thing's for
He'll
sure,
always
man.
take a
This
fight.
Basic kid is
A nice
nuts.
round from Evil Geniuses. 12 now for them as
This
they put the match.
Basic kid is
Game point.
fucking him.
All right, another silver
He
lining.
really
Basic
is.
gets a highlight reel, gets an ult for the next round, and hopefully that could be something to help him get around in the second half. But there's something
I think
that's
Fasty,
missing out
you
of
just
Pure
need
right
to
now
aim.
that loses their identity.
You have to do it. Bao did. Don't let the one way fall on top of the box. You have to aim it as low as possible.
Oh, so that's
No, she called Pi against Calm when they're already going 0-5. That's fucked.
It seems like a desperate measure for Fury to just fully
Nah,
hit
Potter,
towards
that's
this B
Pa.
site, potentially with this reckoning.
Well, it is nice that Calm can enjoy some pie with his old team here as we come into what could be the final round of this series. There's the smoke. There's the play. Furia looking to play a little bit quicker.
No, even
off
Rivington's
of this
saying it.
one,
And
which
Rivington's
means
a
everybody's
nice
gonna have
guy,
to be
man.
behind each other on the trades. So far, it's just
Rivington's a
Koala
nice
Noob
guy, and
really
he's
making
saying,
the space.
enjoy the pie.
Takes a moment for everyone to get in
It's
and set
over.
up. A
Dan's
full retake
bald.
from EG now.
Dan's fucking bald. There's no coming back from 12-3. I don't care what you say.
Barber walls up. Digizine's going to try to get a glance before that fully goes.
This round looks
into its
completely
highest
like
form.
not fun at
They have
all.
walls on
by the
walls
way,
with his composition
for EG.
as they try to buy a little bit of time. Hearts and Fragment to displace. They're basically on top of each other around the site right now as they start
How has he
diving
claimed
in.
their
Controls,
smoke in the
kills from
post
both
plant?
sides. And there's the jump up. Shy waiting for the ants to creep around the roaches to find their way out of the woodwork. And
There's
somehow
no way
EG has
EG
turned the
is
lights
actually
off
winning
again
this
for
round.
Furia. And it's going to be one last one. Koala Noob doing his damnedest here. The defuse goes down. It's going to be there for
They
Superman.
lost.
The cape flowing in the wind. And Evil Geniuses take down
They
Furia.
lost the round.
A heartbreaking stage 2 for Furia, going and losing all of their games week after week into super weeks as well, and just unfortunately looking weak.
No, I'm making a
It
chat GPT
did
image
not
of
work
Dan
out
right
there
now, being
for
bald.
the side of Furia. EG finding some footing
Ew.
here. They made the changes they need, and they've kind of stuck with them since that Fireball Ops, feeling it. And Furia changes after changes to see if they could get that momentum again.
I gotta, like,
You're always
envision what
reaching
Dan
for
looks
what
like
you
when
saw
he's
in
bald.
Kickoff, which becomes so hard when there's no answer there. In that process.
Bro, he's not gonna
they've
go
been
bald.
punished
I don't
by
even
the
know
teams
what.
in
There's no
VCT.
reason to meet a chat
One thing that's
GPT it
good for
anyway.
EG, playing with a lot of
LAI.
confidence as well, seeing a resurgence of Superman. And just
Is anybody gonna go through the effort of doing Photoshop of Dan being bald?
And I'm hoping taking away out of this Furia game for them moving into play-ins.
I'll let you guys handle it then. I'll sit back.
That kickoff Furia. One thing that defined them for being so good was the mid-rounding adaptation of just on the fly being assertive to say, let's just stick together with the remaining players, move over to a
I'm not
different
buying
side, use our
coffee.
aim to cut the rotates and win the round. That happened.
Dan, that's actually so in the meta of you to say that. That's so in the meta that I'm not buying coffee. It's so good. It's such a good line.
Thought in the back
What about
of your
cookies,
head,
though?
If the round
Got me with
was
that or nah?
maybe down or they had 3 people left, you were like, this is the team that could still pull this round back. Now they're in a position where
Cookies,
you're
a little
trying
bit
to
of
figure out
DoorDash.
who's going to be the
What
star
are we
player.
thinking?
They're not working with each other as much. You're seeing it be a little tougher. But we still look for EG to move forward. NRG is definitely going to be watching this match. They saw Summit from EG now, so that would be an interesting one.
Yeah, because week after week, even if EG hasn't been having the best results, especially they should have won that map against the
Is your name Glaze? Glaze with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Innovating.
They got some wins.
Kind of
against
reads
NRG,
like
against
Glaze.
Fury, who maybe are the weakest teams in their.
Guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of with Dan. I'm not, well, not in the sense that I'm going to go bald, but I'm kind of with Dan in the sense that, like, when I said that Furia might go 0-5, I didn't really believe it. You're all ready, bald? Fuck you guys.
into those play-ins.
Wait,
That is
am I
going
not
to
on the
do it
wrong
for
stream?
us.
I was over here.
Hard-earned win. You guys played phenomenal today. But I do gotta ask, you know, you guys had a little bit of a narrative going there that you had a little bit of a hard time kind of closing out these really intense maps that you guys should be winning. But you guys were able to change that script, turn it around on Summit. And I'm just curious, what do you as an IGL do to kind of help your team stay composed in those high intense moments?
I don't really think it's me. I think our whole team just, after our last match, wanted to stay composed when it got close and close out these close rounds. So everyone did a great job of just playing with composure when it got late.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it got super close there, 11-13.
W Pancakes, love this guy.
Stay locked in. And one thing that I'm curious about for you specifically,
Pancakes so good.
How has it been kind of transitioning from tier 2 to tier 1, stepping up from the academy team? How has your IGLing kind of changed since working with Potter and being in tier 1?
It's honestly, first of all, it's just like way more fun because there's way more like pressure on all the matches, and just being on stage is awesome. It doesn't really feel like different in the in-game aspect. I think it's just more hard work than being in tier 2, but nothing really feels like it's changed for me.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to see that the hard work is paying off with days like this. And one more thing that I am curious about. Today, you guys put on an amazing performance. I felt like you guys were in control the whole time. Would today be a good example of what EG has been trying to show this entire stage? Like, is today one of those days where you feel like, yeah, we played our game, we owned it. This is what we want to do every time.
Yeah, I feel like we played our game for about 90% of the game today. So that's what you should see more of, hopefully.
I mean, that's great. 90% is a lot better than, you know, how you guys are kind of
pretty
feeling in those
clean win for EG,
stages.
all things considered.
And moving on,
They like smashed on their map pick.
You guys had some insane
close
runs.
game on Summit, but they easily could have converted even more cleanly.
What is kind of the next step or the next thing you guys want to focus on as a team moving forward?
I don't know. Just keep doing what we're doing, focusing on ourselves, I think. So just keep building on ourselves.
Keep building on yourselves. Keep trying to go for any improvements that you guys might see coming up.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the interview. Again, congrats on the win.
Title is updated, W Dino.
We're going to send it back over to the desk to see what they have to say.
Can you tweet the EU screenshot? No, I don't want to do that to Dan. I love my Dan. And I knew that he wasn't gonna do it. Bro, Dan, you gotta do something. You gotta do something. If you're not gonna honor your baldness, just join one stream. Join one stream one time. One match only. Or you could stream yourself. I'll join with a bald cap on. There's no way you're gonna buy a bald cap, but I'm down if you are. That sounds good enough to me. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm shaving my shit. How are you gonna join with a bald cap on? You want me to put your cam on too? We can sit like side by side. I can make my cam like half the size. How am I in this situation? It's because you said I'll go bald if they go 0-5. Like nobody, like under zero pressure, you decided to write this in chat. To show your confidence that they wouldn't go 0-5. Bro folded under literally zero pressure. He wanted to aura farm. It's the MB assistant coach.
Ooh, nice shot. Okay, what do you want to do here? Let's do outlaw no scope.
What? Did he just leg him?
Oh, GG. Yes. That was actually fun.
Because someone called 0-5 like 1 game in. That was me. And they had to play Envy and EG. What's wrong with Envy and EG, Dan? That sounds like 2 pretty good teams to me. So you have to go bald? Who, me? Dan, if I go bald, it's not coming back. You called 0-5 1 game in. Bro, like, yeah, because I knew they were going to go 0-5.
Like tendencies of them. And you won their first series against Furia. When you're pretty down,
I thought Zikz a little chud with Zikz.
Game,
no.
gives you a lot of confidence and
Matt, he changed his name to Zix's little chud.
I think they're going to be pretty confident, not going to lie. They have nothing to lose. Demon one, he's like...
It's his ult. It's not my fucking ult.
Chamber v Chamber, obviously. He's very good on the agent, and he's very good on the ult roles.
Like, we're capable. Everybody's talented on my roster. So we really just got to lock in and build, like...
Shaving your head is not going bald.
Everybody's individually very talented.
It's shaving your head. This is stolen valor. What the fuck does it mean to go bald then?
In our second match of the day, Envy versus NRG.
Wait,
Here joined by
I thought going bald was shaving your head. Like, what the fuck else could that mean?
This is a really good situation for NRG to come into this with 2 matches this week, and they can win either, and they lock their playoff spot.
Now, if they get the win today, they're going to be the first team who's guaranteed just going straight to playoffs.
Keeping hair loss is crazy.
Especially after the series that they had last week. I feel like we didn't know where to go. That match against Lev, incredible.
Is Dan losing his hair?
Yeah, NRG already took out the titans of this group.
Well,
right? They had a hard-fought series versus MIBR first week, then that Lev series
context,
last week, like you're talking about. So
context is, Dan said 0 chance he'll go 0-5, he'll shave their head. Or he'll shave his head if he goes 0-5.
Back to that series they had against Leviathan. That was a masterclass of VALORANT from both sides here. I think
I don't make the rules. He randomly decided.
Play and where their ceiling could be.
Yeah, no, playing Leviathan is really a big challenge, I think, for a lot of teams because of how many different aggressive looks they'll give you in mid-rounds and reclears. You always hear people talking about it, and I think that one of NRG's strengths is in their macro
Every time Sean joins chat, he immediately gets hit by the throat goat comment.
I think the matching Leviathan in those complicated mid-rounds.
Yeah, it's a few things that are going well for them. One is that they have a really strong summit.
What the fuck is that comp? I mean, it's just what Bang said.
With that brim, so it's always throwing people
can I
off
show
a
this?
little bit.
How do I show
Even when
it?
the adaptation for Lev was
How do I pop this out?
to be good towards the end. And then you look at a map like Haven, where sometimes it's just about the individuals. It's just about believing that you can win, and that's something that NRG has always had.
So with a victory over Leviathan, can they now claim that we're the best team, or is that just we're even like where do you
Did you use chemical warfare on me? I feel like the throat goat any angle.
First, we want to make that claim, but I will say that
hit me with the 1-2 punch.
In summit bodes very well if you want to call yourself the best team in Americas. Just having that fleshed out map pool, I think, is a great sign and something that NRG has always been good at. Going all the way back to when they started implementing Corrode, they've been locked.
I don't make I don't make the rules.
Newer comps on new maps.
I don't make the rules. I just had a moderator make the command.
Lighthearted? I don't know. I don't know what the right.
Chilling.
Yeah, they seem chill about this one. Obviously,
you're lucky I'd have to wait 14 days to change my name back.
Later this week to lock your playoff spot. So again, there's
where did whiteboard go?
Last week though, when they faced off against
it fell off the wall, bro. I think whatever I used to adhesive it on, it's like too heavy, the whiteboard.
It's so cool to see moments like this one from Scuba. I think.
All right, we're at 8 hours and 20 minutes roughly. So I think we'll always be good no matter what, unless there's a tech pause. I won't have to restart the stream.
So it's so nice to see him.
Even worst case scenario, it's probably 3 hours.
Doesn't matter what he's playing or where he's playing.
No, absolutely. I think Scuba is one of those guys that he can always do so much with so little assistance, right, from his teammates, whether that's anchoring on the side or playing it in these post plants on attack. He was
Bruce Stellar with the 35 stream straight goated, bro.
And that makes me just really excited to see him today facing up against his former Hubert teammate in Knights.
Knights is also so good. A big part of why Envy were able to get that win last weekend against Furia. And I love when teammates get to meet again after some time, after everything that Scuba went through, after Knights gets picked up recently just as he turns 18. And I think it'll be a back and forth between them.
I'm very interested to hear what they have to say about each other. And luckily, we did have Emily catching up with the pair earlier.
There's a world for Envy.
You guys
right?
both have a bit of history together.
Right, guys?
Having came from Keyword Academy, now here on the
Right,
Tier
guys?
1 stage.
There's
What
a
is
world for
one
Envy.
thing that you guys admire each other about as players?
Yeah, it's been a while since we played on Cuber, but I would say for me, just nice. He can take over the game whenever he wants. He just has rounds where he just solo wins you the round, so that's what I admire most.
Like for Scuba, very like a passive player, you could say. That's what's it called. Like when he's in the clutch scenarios, he always takes them. When I used to play with him, like every time he's in a clutch, would take it. So.
Yeah. So are you guys excited to play against each other today then?
100%.
I don't know why.
It should be a fun one.
But calling someone
wait to see it.
passive,
Thank you so
it just sounds so funny. I don't know why. You guys know what I mean? If somebody called me passive, I don't know why it would kind of irk me a bit.
Excited to play one another, and I mean, honestly, Knights.
I mean, it's like it sounds like a negative, but I know he's not perceiving it that way. Like he's trying to say like that Scuba is like a good team player, plays for the clutch, like that kind of thing. Plays to stay alive.
When he was on this Phoenix, he just looked so
Nah, but if somebody called me passive, I think I'd be like, I
strong
don't know. I think I make
consistently.
pretty
And I
aggressive
think
decisions.
Throughout it, I think Knights is
Yo, you think that he's trying to get in Scuba's head? Imagine.
Absolutely lights out.
Watch, we're gonna see an aggressive version of Scuba today.
Kills on Haven with his Phoenix utility, and I think his flashes were almost always
Scuba's
hitting too.
patient, knows the right timings. Yeah, but if I'm Scuba, I'm taking that the way of him calling me passive, and I'm playing as aggressive as possible.
And it's fun to
Nah, Knights is actually doing some mental damage right now.
He was pretty much playing Clove only, nothing else. Then
Didn't you have a whiteboard on your wall yesterday? Did I imagine that? Wait, what whiteboard?
And finally,
What do you
after
mean?
week 1, they decide to settle with him as the secondary duelist, which I think has been fantastic for them.
Now, for the people who haven't been watching
You
the
said
first
whiteboard.
2 weeks of Envy's play, were they
On my
playing it
stream?
close there as well? Like, how much can we read into a victory over a
Sun
team that
Tzu,
is
what are you guys saying?
struggling a lot?
Yeah, it's hard to read too much into that, especially when they're going up against
No,
NRG
yeah, it
that
fell
look
off
just
the wall, bro.
unstoppable
Fell off the
in
wall,
the
and I'm
group
just.
stage right now.
I gotta get a
will
stand or
say
something, bro.
For Envy is the fact that they came back.
Must be mixing you up with
or
someone else. That's
actually
what I'm
the fact
saying,
that
bro.
They
Doesn't even make
turned
sense.
it around after getting come back on that first map of Haven. That is what was the most exciting to me. I think it would have been really easy just to fall over after losing that when Knights was so clutch consistently
Gaslight
on this map
yourself
and it got
to
stolen away
gaslight
from them
others'
at
Sun
the
Tzu.
end.
That's
But
good.
Realistically, Envy could have won all 3
Like
maps
Furia
here and
kind of
just looked
fall
like
off?
they
Oh,
completely
that's
fried
fucked.
Furia.
Oh, no,
That's the thing about
that's
Envy.
fucked.
You never know what to expect from them.
Yeah,
You
I mean, it kind of
cannot
did happen
plan
like that, though.
ahead
Yeah,
on
it
what's
completely
going to
just
happen.
fell off
He has
and then
did it
just
with Team
disappeared.
One, with
Kind
all
of
the
what happened on
superstars
my
as well,
whiteboard.
especially with Knights that we just talked about. But where I felt like they looked best was Sunset, because there
Fuck,
we
man, I
actually
feel
saw
bad for
some
Furia,
of the
though. Like,
set
on a
plays
very
that they
real
had
level.
planning going into that first half. I think that is something that we haven't really seen at all. It was a lot of individuals. It was a lot of
Because that
moments
fall
where
off
it seems
is,
like the
wow.
communication wasn't
Nobody
working as
feels
well,
good about that,
but in
for
that map,
sure.
I felt like they really put that time
For
to
sure.
improve. So it's a map that I would like to see today.
For real? Yeah, no, actually,
We
genuinely.
see the players are
Where has Momo been?
getting ready
Okay, well,
for
it's kind of
their
hard to
big
explain, like,
match. If you give me a
they shot
percentage,
themselves in the
like, how
foot.
high are
Well,
the percentage
management
chances
or
of
whatever
actually
did, or
taking that
whoever
energy?
made the changes.
I mean, look, you can trust me
Okay, you
because
see how
last week I was the only
it's
person that
Cat
believed
Tree
in
1,
Envy, and I said,
or like
they're
Cat Bed
gonna
1.
win. And what did they do?
They
Cat Bed
They
2,
won.
and now you see
So
Clyde is here.
trust me when
So
I
because
say
Clyde is
their
here,
chances are very low today.
Jesus.
And I won't feel out.
Because you see Clyde here,
going there.
like the other one doesn't want to go up at the top
I
because
think a lot of those players have really
she doesn't
want to
like
one of them as
bother
well,
Clyde
because
because they don't have the healthiest dynamic. Those two, like,
and today he gets to face against one of his former teammates. In
those
Ethan.
two
That
like to
always
fight a
adds
lot.
A little spice, a little something nice to a series.
We're going
Look at
all
him.
the way back to
Look at Demon
2023
One.
for this one.
Don't drop it. Don't
Playing.
drop it.
This was before Ethan
Anyways.
became that IGL for energy that we know, and then
It's just
for
one of
Demon
them's
One,
like
he
a bit
went in
older,
very, very different
so she
path,
doesn't like being fucked
playing for
with.
a lot of teams, subbing in. We didn't know he was
the other
going
one
to
likes to
continue
play.
playing for a little bit because we didn't hit
So
for
you can
him.
kind of understand
And now
the
he, at the end,
dynamic at play.
decides to join Envy. He takes that offer.
Yeah, you can
and
see
now
from
he's
that La
going
La
to,
Lina
get
emote right
to
there,
go back to
cat
that
slap.
form, which we did see last week.
Yeah,
no, it's wild
that's kind of
'cause
how
Demon
that
1
cat
has been
is. He's a
bouncing
little bit of
around,
a
like you're
demon
saying, just trying
sometimes.
to find an opportunity to
Arts
do
and
it.
Sweet is
It's
crazy, I
unfair,
can't
right?
lie.
They were on NRG for a
history.
second.
Oh boy.
Do you remember that, people? But
Ruh-roh.
no, so much has changed. What's wild to me is that Demon 1 has been like backseating Ethan's journey, because like even when Ethan went to go win Champs, Demon 1 was there at Champs playing for Dragon Ranger Gaming of all things as a last-second substitution to fill into the roster. That's the same time where the parallel was going and Ethan's stepping into the IGL role, dominating, winning IGL of the year. I think it's been two very
Wait, what? That can happen.
contrasted
Oh,
stories.
EUCAT fell off the map with his
Odin.
Odin.
Mentioned though that Demon One has always kind of been a
Oh,
it's
no,
like the great
Dan.
love story if they meet again, right? Technically.
Dan, don't
But
jump.
If we're looking at
Dan,
this
no.
side here for Demon One, obviously playing for so many different teams also means that you're gaining a lot of experience.
Okay,
in
now I have to
different
like close this
scenarios,
and
ups
reopen it
and
though.
downs. That makes you a better player, though.
Yeah, I mean, not only just in that experience
Really, it
that he
disappears?
has in all the
Okay,
different teams
good.
and different environments, but also the roles that he has been playing since then. We used to know him as
Wait, I
that
didn't screenshot
chamber,
it.
that duelist player,
Fuck,
and
I didn't
recently
screenshot
we've
it.
seen him a little bit more on the controller role. He's willing to play that Killjoy that they were playing at the beginning of that week 1 in Haven. He's
Didn't
switching
Koala
it up a
just
little
get in
bit,
trouble
so
for that?
Even though, yes, I always like him on the operator.
Yeah.
He might have.
He can switch
He
it
might
up
have.
if
The
he wants
dynamic
to.
may not be
I'm
so good over there.
I don't like to see him switch it up. Just look in the chamber, please. I
Screenshot
think
from the
the teams
VOD.
that have found the most success.
I mean, I can always just scroll
let
up.
him play whatever
Check
he
this
wants
tech
to.
out, guys.
I mean, listen,
I
we
can
don't know what to
scroll
expect
up
from
and then
today,
screenshot
right?
it like
Anything's
that.
possible in the world of Valorant.
Sure.
Is an upset in the cards for this one?
Looking on my second monitor though.
Unlikely, but maybe one of our...
No, 0 of us.
Okay, 0 of us.
Just in
will
case
be.
somebody does something funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's not theirs to win.
Yo.
But what a great story that would be.
Sure,
You
put
know
my
what?
turkey
And it
that I
would
drew
mirror
on
the
Thanksgiving 10
insane
years
match
ago
at the end of stage 1,
in
where
VALORANT
Envy
Doodles.
take on an MIBR
Anyway,
that
I added it here
They
in
did
Discord.
and they smacked them
They
down
did.
13-1 with
They
the
did that.
Reyna.
You guys like my turkey
what
drawing?
What we need is the Reyna.
You know,
But you gotta jump on that.
Like,
he mentioned
85% is a lot,
honestly,
I think.
if somebody can make it happen, is Demon One. He did it, like you're saying, in that last match against MIBR. I'm seeing your points, I'm seeing your vision, but I don't, even though I love Reyna.
Oh yeah, I forgot we made that an emo.
Maybe sometime.
Let's keep it simple for them.
Zikz turkey.
Yeah, so far, no Reyna's on our screen.
Should we go into graphic design? You think so?
Getting settled and ready, and we'll be talking
What was the map?
about the maps they're taking us to in just a little bit as well.
Demon 1 Astra, it's cooked.
Ooh.
What happened to
Neon
my Reyna?
Yoru?
The wrong purple agent that we
It's gonna
picked.
be great. Don't worry about
Man.
it. All
Breeze.
right, NRG taking us to Breeze, and then Envy picking Haven. Okay.
So Nice
And
is gonna
then we're
be
end
pretty much
things on
secondary
Split
duelists all the
if,
time.
we shall go.
That's
this
kinda
way. Now,
interesting.
here's the thing. Envy got a negative record on all these 3 maps. Sell me on the dream. Sell me on the dream. Anyone?
I mean, the
I like
dream is-
Yoru.
Actually,
I like
I don't
Yoru.
hate the Haven pick. I think they absolutely should have won on Haven. Like, how did they lose that game in 17-15 overtime, letting that slip away? They got crushed in the second half, but I think everything was working for them in terms of Knights playing super aggressively.
True.
finding
True.
a ton
I
of
do
success
remember
on the
watching the
Phoenix.
Envy game
The utility was there.
on Haven.
I don't know. This one for me isn't going to be made or broken by the maps.
I
It's
think
just
that-
going to be there from the individual.
That win condition is going to be the changes that we just saw they made, because we haven't seen the comp, but we did see Demon One and Astra. This is not what he was playing before. He was playing the Phoenix. And so we just talk about Knights.
What did you think about the Inspire rant? I literally did like a 40 minute like segment on it, and it got turned into a YouTube video. So if you wanted to watch the whole thing, then yeah.
It's an Envy that can surprise everybody here.
But my TLDR
Agent
is
select on the side of NRG.
there's probably some
real
like
surprises
in
there.
the
I am
background
curious what the final picture is going to be
issues that were
from,
boiling over time
Envy
based
the
on how
other
people
side of things,
communicated.
because the Astra as a smoke
That just went unaddressed for a very long time, and then they all kind of like blew up over and over.
Very different.
Like it was
Different
two
duels
like
that we're playing here is not the
big
jet techniques that we've seen for a lot of the
bottle up
teams.
scenarios,
Then
and then the
they're
bottle
going to Neon,
exploded,
which
and
we've
then
seen a lot of
they
the
kind of
past couple weeks, and
rebottled
Knights
it,
on
and then the
Yoru
bottle
is
exploded again later on. You know what I mean?
something that
Hey.
you know.
Two like
That was-
massive
his
blow
Yoru
ups.
looks really good back on Sunset, right?
Look at how
what I'm curious about
yo
is
90
on their
degrees is
execs,
crazy.
If they're going to have any kind of like combo ideas between
What's
the
the cookies
Astra
lore?
utility, creating pockets of space
Oh,
for Knights to
basically,
teleport into an entry. I think there's a lot of
Inspire
clever
was
stuff you
saying
can do
that
there
the
with the silver
coaches
darts outside
and
of that as
players
well.
that were
So
late
let's see how much
grabbing
they
their
cooked up.
DoorDash or grabbing their
Let's find
cookies.
out, because the players are ready,
And he was
so
late one
are we.
time.
Can NRG lock the playoff
He said that
spot
they're always late
today?
because they're like
And
grabbing
that
some
so
random
much more.
stuff, and they're
Gonna
not
send
like
it over
taking
for
the
Wyatt
stuff
and
seriously
Mitch
and
on the mic.
yeah, prioritizing being on time, etc.
NRG
That was the
come
first time
into
he's
this with
ever
chasing the
been late.
perfect stage, the only remaining undefeated team here in Alpha. And Envy come into today chasing a bit of belief, and somehow, all of a sudden, both of those things feel equally valuable, equally important.
This NRG team, they're coming off a win against Leviathan, who looked, dare I say, unbeatable after their win in London. Massive indicator that NRG are in that
The engine is
championship
running.
form. Yeah, absolutely.
This is a 3-mapper, right?
Today is another step on what feels like a
I don't know,
clear
Vance.
path for them to
How's it
make
going,
it to
Vance?
champions. again this
W
year.
shout out today.
You know, on the other hand, though,
That was a
you've
good
got
one.
Envy. It's been more than turbulent in this stage. But I look at someone like Kesnet.
Van
He's been in a
Silly.
situation like this before. You remember 2023, 09?
Ante,
throughout the
I'm
regular
down.
season with Crew. Still wins the LCQ to make champs.
Euro TV, what are we
He
doing with
knows
this
how to
thing?
do it, but he's going to have to get in that
Shit.
level
I
of
think he
form.
missed the flash, but like, does it really matter? Not really.
Straight away over towards this A side of the map.
Nobody
and
there.
NRG characteristically
Oh,
away,
wow, look at
offering a
Kesnet.
bit of space.
Wait.
But Kesnet is quite happy to make some use of it, and Brock is heavily disrupted.
He's just fighting in front of the wall.
Wait,
on
he
his
added a
lonesome.
crouch
Good
peek
job
to
by
his,
Kiko.
like,
And now Envy on the retreat.
to his
just
skill
nice
set.
in the site. They're going to have to work a different part
He
of this
didn't wide
map.
swing.
Wow, they're playing for lineups even. Look at
Wait, that was
Rossi. He's all
crazy.
the way back in the spawn. Oh, a little combo with the shot.
Cringe mode activated.
I mean, if you're playing
Now,
this
of course,
calm,
the
Sova,
Marble is actually
Yoru,
off the table right now,
Sova,
so no chance to mitigate
Viper,
this
and Astra,
stall utility.
like, post-lane is pretty doable for
Kiko
sure
going to have a peek,
in
but
terms
a
of
pretty
time.
gainful pistol for him to start things off.
The problem is they
Always
actually,
looking
like, the players on
dangerous
site didn't buy enough time.
when he gets a chance to play Duelist. And that's one
And
thing
Demon 1 died
you
at
fear
Bricks.
about going up
So he
against
didn't
this
have
team on
stock to
Breeze.
play.
It's been a consistent map for them. You go back to the start of this stage. First game against MIBR here. Looks like the series is lost. It's map 2. They're down 2-10. And then they come back and win 13-11. They're just
something about
that
NRG
consistent
and
here.
2-10 comebacks.
He didn't have stars?
Yeah, there really is.
Yeah, I mean, that can happen, but,
Kiko here just
like,
floating around the side.
if he's on Ghost, 3 stars,
Looking very comfortable.
like,
This, of course,
where do you use his 3rd star?
is an NRG map pick.
Hopefully he, did that after the camera cut. He got the fist bumping.
I wonder how he used
Just
that.
imagine it worked out.
I would have to go back and watch, and I kind of CBA.
Okay, not ideal. Kiko
I'll
having
probably
to get
watch it
ahead of
later,
the
though.
game.
Yeah, Molly's there to force him off the line, but just a little bit late.
The one benefit, though, of playing like
That's
this
nice.
Neon Yoru stuff is like you do kind of
Following,
like
who to
get
me
the bomb
was
down
the
very
standout
fast
player
if it's
on
like on your
Envy last
Yoru or
week.
something.
Showing us
And then
a
the
bit
other
of
3 can
Yoru.
play
Those
out and
teams are
just
tending to stray
play for your
away
lineups
from
and
it.
shit.
Yeah, in that match when against
But it is
Furia,
super
he
ideal if
put
Knights
himself
or
on the
Kesnet
map.
is able to
That was
maintain
a
their like
star-making
stun or
performance in his debut stage.
or
Even to
flash.
me,
So they
he
have
didn't
some
look like he was
option for
barely
team fighting
hanging on.
later.
Like, he wasn't white knuckle grip on the mouse. It looked like he's really starting to find some confidence, realizing that he does belong here.
Yeah, any nerves that you might have seen in those first couple weeks, not there at all. He was just playing with maxed out confidence. Now this map, though, I'm just interested, to see what
right, well-
Envy kind of got cooked up with the comp switch. Because you remember when they played this against EG, it was their first match this stage. Demon 1 was playing Phoenix, kind of left a lot to be desired. You had Kesnet on the Jet, more kind of historically standard
Oh
pick
shit, he's
here.
actually on 1 HP.
Now swapping over to the Neon is able to at least deal with Kiko, but it shouldn't be too much trouble for NRG to clean up.
Oh,
Look at Glyph, bro.
Ham-fisted there for Brock. The Guardian can treat you like that sometimes, though.
Good decent
Envy
attempt.
have come in with a harder hitting comp for sure when it comes down to these site
I feel like
executes.
Glyph unironically
The
has
Neon
been
instead of the Jet and everything at Yoru, you could really
a very good
pounce on
addition
some
to
of
this
those
team in
anchoring
terms of like
players.
his
And then when the side
individual
swaps to
impact,
defense,
if that makes
they're going to be
sense.
so effective at being able to rotate
His approach to
quickly
the game
right
is
sites to be able
so
to flood defend.
calm.
So it feels like there's some solid upside.
I feel like the best version of
especially
Envy, this Envy is
a guy
just
like
quite
Knights who
literally
just
walking
played
around,
that
contacting
even
everything.
post nerf.
But I mean, it's
He
also
can
so
go
good
crazy
just in
on
the current
Yoru.
meta.
It doesn't feel like some Garden variety, like awkward attempt
Calm.
to stick Demon
No,
1
calm.
on chamber again
Calma.
and try and find another controller
Like
elsewhere. in your
CALM.
Seems like there's a lot of thought behind this setup for Envy. Okay,
Pressure on Kiko.
Okay,
Serious danger.
third round
He's
op
trying to
force
dash
is
it away, but he might
interesting.
get cut
Oh
off, yeah.
shit, that's
Demon 1
weird.
Just playing back.
That's a
towards
very
B.
nice shot by Demon 1.
a lot of map control to work with now for Envy.
They slow down the round, no? Pick up the op? Yo, can Knights T-side up or no?
They're fine, just slowing the game down.
Anybody
in
know?
This moment. A ton of time to work
At the
with.
very least, we should throw out this
From
op.
Rossi.
Or
Picks
something.
up
Do
Ethan,
something
who
with the
is
op.
Pushing through A main.
It's actually a pretty long fucking route to throw it out. Maybe just hide it in window or
Systematically,
something.
Working the map. Obviously, this is NRG bonus, which is a little underbought in terms of the more powerful
Guys, they force
weapons.
an op.
We just need to see Envy with some competent trading here to win out this round. She
Oh.
got it in their hands.
He actually almost
Get
got
Glyph
him.
off the
Jesus.
plant. That should be very
It's on 1
tough for
HP.
Brock. Into the cove. I imagine we're going to be bursting out in a moment. Okay, a little bit awkward there. Kesnet caught. Launching there, 3 players trained on his position. It's up to Scooby here to salvage the
pretty
situation.
cool play by
Couldn't
Knights.
ask for
Sitting
more
in the one-way
confident
smoke.
individual, but Demon 1 feels like when opponents walk into his
Wait, that's
crosshair,
cool.
he never misses.
Pretty dangerous.
Wait, that's actually
there with
cool.
NRG just tucked away in the cove, waiting for it to drop. That really caught those Envy players on site off
What's the
guard.
best way to kill jiggle monsters?
A Glyph
Just hold
who
tight
is
to the wall or
just
swing their
so
teammate.
Damaged up. But hey, Envy already on the board.
What a shot, man. Demon 1.
Looking at them.
ADS.
Sick shot.
Gaia's Vengeance Vandal.
I mean, hey, listen, bringing back to last week, that was Demon 1's best map of the stage so far, or match of the stage, rather. The chamber games he had. Yeah.
Bro, he is so fast.
Plus 15 kills to death on the 2 maps that he played chamber.
Honestly,
He is
first kill
unreal
first death
fast, man.
Ratio for both him and Knights was very good last week. But I don't mind this idea of putting him on Astra and just having him be a bit of an anchor.
By the way, I think that Astra for
What's his
Demon 1
attack
is
side?
actually like a pretty nice
The
fit.
same for Rossi.
He can have some pretty aggressive
guaranteed
positioning and
Kiko
still
push
just
up on
star
the A
himself
side.
out when he's on
Even though
defense.
It still feels funny to see Demon 1 on Astra sometimes.
I think
Bring it all the way back to that
people
EG team. He
overcomplicate
picked it
this
up
like
sometimes when he was
Astra
playing
has to
with
be
Ethan in
like a monster
2023.
brain like
Here's Envy geared
player.
up for this B.
I
Execute
really don't
balls
think
going
it's
in.
like that.
Kesnet wants to get deep into the site, but denied by Brock straight away.
Yeah, spray down through the smoke for Brock. Easy enough to find the pick, and now it is a high tide to try and give Brock that pocket to play from. Scuba's already been picked off. Brock's looking to get past the one-way. This could be a little bit funky for Demon 1.
Oh my god, is he dead?
Oh, shot
Oh my god. Walk timing by Mata is good.
Aggressive on the side here. NRG already looking to take some space. Demon 1 doesn't really know where we should be looking at the moment. Pops up though and finds Mata.
What is that
Quickly
shot?
but the response comes from Kiko instantly. Knights is very low trying to play into the Blade Storm from that kind of range. Rossi though at least is good for it, but in no position.
Faked the ran back to window, now he's just faked the
2v1.
timing.
It's going to be awkward, and Ethan waits on the line.
I guess he didn't fake it long enough because
HB
Ethan was
just
holding that close
dreadful
left.
for Envy when I came down to that
Very
3v4
hard.
kind of situation.
Very, very
Super
hard.
lit up. NRG are great on these retakes. Ethan on the KO is just always a fantastic watch. Probably is the best KO in the world. I guess hard to debate against that. It's just
Oh, it's because
it
he's
is agent.
scanned.
You squeeze
Bro.
so much value out
I
of
thought he just
Ethan
like
neutral.
actually reacted to the bullets.
It's astonishing.
Overthink, just go window. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it's both
the actual
combination of
reposition is
how good he is at
most
setting up
times
his
better than
teammates with it,
just
but
faking the
also
reposition,
always
like timing.
enables him to get his
The problem is he
individual
didn't actually
moments as
wait
well.
the whole time. He didn't wait
Yeah,
the
if he
entirety of like this
calls
rotate timing
fold Glyph
to be able to
usually
do the
or aid with
peak.
that mid-round
I mean,
calling.
it seemed
It's
kind of
more
close though.
faster than
Maybe
the
Ethan
previous
just
round.
read it. I don't know.
But that's something I want to listen out for.
Oh,
We get a chance to
oh,
listen
oh,
in to Envy
oh.
Wyatt. Right now, let's hear what the comms are like.
That's pretty brutal on the details, man.
He's joining me already.
No, no breakers.
That's the TP, don't worry.
It's on me, it's on me. At the TP away, at the TP away.
Okay. I can drone doors right now. Just leave Max there. Can you open orb for Max?
Yeah, can you open door?
Hopping doors.
Shift
KO.
towards-
Yeah,
I
KO
wanna
jet.
shift towards B, guys.
Yeah, shift towards B.
Pen it down. Where was the op?
It was B. Yeah.
Mid doors.
Wait, we should pump for Max. Just pump for Max.
I don't have any use for the bomb.
I have my wall. It's okay. You have drone? What do you have?
Use it.
That's so sad because he's throwing the smokes to pump, but
5 seconds on dart.
it's a good calm.
I'm gonna wall close for us, okay?
Facing.
Q wall.
Yeah, wall. Let's go.
I've darted 1 second. Hold on. Darting now.
Those guys always offside.
Nothing pillar.
Left side.
I can't see dart.
Dart.
Waiting for dart. Let's
You on
swing
the same
right.
side of the wall.
Let's swing right.
I'm facing.
Let's see. No plan.
Keep flat. Keep flat.
Careful, close right, guys. Emo. Can be walking emo.
One out fall. One out fall.
Okay. Let's see now. Playing
Playing harbor.
Standing.
Missing jet.
Third.
Jet was window, I think.
You see me?
I don't think so.
Nice try. Let's do the Euro play this round.
You failed.
Euro play? Wait, oh, okay.
Painful to watch Knights and Glyph on site there, just slowly surrounded by NRG.
Did
No
you guys see the dart,
options
by the way?
left.
I think that, I mean, Envy does look
We
like
saw
they're
them
kind of
last
leveling
round
up,
too,
but
though.
man, that dart was
Credit to
kind of ass.
NRG and Brock, who have been able
I mean, the only
to
thing that's sad is like,
really
because the player's
deny
here
Kesnet.
and
He's trying
Astra has to
get
do the
up
pump
mid.
fake,
That recon
maybe
dart
just
came
do
through.
one
They
smoke
weren't able to
instead on the
break it,
pump
kind
fake
of
so that
obscured by his own fast
it doesn't
lane.
feel so
Takes a ton of damage. He's killed by Ethan on the retreat. And yeah, that previous
like
round,
it doesn't. He doesn't have that long of a timing that he can get timing, if that makes
really
sense.
Effective job
But yeah,
at
that dart was
dealing with
some
Kesnet
ass,
so
man. That dart
far.
landed like fucking here.
Ping pong between Glyph and Rossi.
Oh,
in that
whoa,
mid-round.
chill. Streamer.
Kesnet chiming in about gaps as well.
What's going on with my battle plant?
Good signs here for Envy, but they're trailing. Kiko here, obviously mindful that Knights is going to be
Bro,
pushed
he
up,
like
but he's
pre-fired
gonna
him
be straight
on the
away with
unult.
command here. This is
Nah,
very
no way.
disruptive. And Scuba's waiting to punish this. They just walked
Scuba right now is
straight
saying,
past him.
who's
Oh, it's a
passive now?
disaster.
Huh?
That is so brutal.
Who's passive now?
Investment there with the aura for Envy just completely unraveled.
And whatever the plans laid there for Envy on that
Not me.
execute that they had really went out the window. I was expecting to see a little bit
Wait,
more,
really?
but the existence
Is
of
that
Ethan and that null command
Bro, you know every time I've seen NRG play, I see them do this wall.
You know, if Ethan isn't there, maybe they get that Hunter's
I see
Fury
them
off
do
with it, but
this
there's no
wall.
point in using that. Ethan is just going to use the null command and get rid of any ults.
And I always thought,
immediately.
why would we do this wall? Like, there's just a gap on that
Envy
side, and I've seen them lose a
really
round
just
because of
get
this wall.
Stalled out in that choke. They don't have the support to come
Okay,
in
here.
for Knights.
Let me fix this
completely unravels that
size of this.
execute that it
I've seen
seemed
them
like
do
they were
this
going
wall
to.
before, because the wall is so
Match has
weird.
ballooned out
Obviously, it's not thrown from this side, but it's something like this.
Only round
And it
which
allows you to
comes
take this
against
pathing.
NRG's
But I think it was
bonus.
against Furia.
And they only get
We
a
saw
couple of rounds
Shy sitting here in a post
How about
plant,
this?
and he's
Here's
just
the
able
depth
to
of
like
this
still
roster.
take these duels
We talk about,
anyway
like,
when they were
who's
like
the
walking into
standout,
this
who's
front
having
side
good
space.
performance. We talked about Knights for Envy. Here in stage 2, there is so much depth on this NRG roster.
Scuba
The
let
thing is,
them
you never know
pass.
who's
It's
gonna
kind
do
of
you in
passive.
On
Okay.
NRG side, you just know someone is. You know someone is going to clap you.
Wait, you mean to
is
tell
one
me that
that
Ethan's our top
stands
ACS
out
player
because
on
think back
NRG?
to stage 1, there were earlier times
W
in this
Ethan.
year where he was struggling a bit on the Neon. It's when the team tried to put him in a position where he was playing a little bit more gimmicky, a little more Danby-esque, and it felt like that kind of threw off his flow of the game for a period of time, but I've loved his Neon
Actually,
in
he's
stage 2. I
Taiwimata.
think he's really bounced
Bro, but he
back.
plays
He's looked
fucking KO.
excellent.
He plays
And it's always fun to
KO.
watch him just pick up the harbor on the off map as well.
So 0.
I guess Mata plays
pretty early
Harbor,
timing
like, to
for
be
Ethan.
fair.
It's just spots out this entire
Mata is
Envy
actually a
setup.
little bit of a flex player these days.
They're going to stay.
Okay, he has no daggers, so he actually tries to molly the guy
Got
on the
some
choke and
contingency, some
in
mid-presence is atmosphere being
on
laid down by
drone.
Glyph, though. Ethan is going to have to be dodging and ducking away from
Well, he
this
does get one connection.
He's eventually tagged out, but healthy enough. Nope.
Oh, Ethan actually died to
Into
Knights.
the TP.
Clapped him
That's a
instantly.
great play.
A lot of util involved in that elimination. Kaizen here respecting this
Uh-oh.
Harbor util coming through, but it's going to be tough
I don't
to play
feel so
into
good.
Reckoning. Here comes
Knights
Knights,
actually
so
got
he's
one
gotta
holding the
find
wall.
But the follow-up on that Harbor ultimate is brutal. Kaizen's going to be forced on back. Speculating here through that wall. Rossi trying to hold up next to him. We're down to a 2v2 and plenty of noise has been made here.
That
from
was
NRG,
really
but
close on the
man,
multi.
They have stitched this together
That felt like that was going to be a
Look at that
multi-kill.
HP, though. It's horrific for NRG. Real shot for
Both are
Demon 1 to
one
close this
HP,
round out.
literally.
Double swing, though, might be all that NRG need.
He heard the double swing.
Making a bit of noise. Happy to try and tease.
Okay, they didn't peak the natural timing here, so I think he's going to start walking left. Boom.
Okay, that's not bad. He's broken
Knows
this
he's
up
on 1
nicely.
HP. Insta reposition other side. Nope. Fake the wrap timing.
In 2023
This is
World
hectic, bro.
Champion still
Jesus. He's
reaching
aimed
for the
high.
echoes of that
Does he not
kind
know
of
that the guy's 1
glory.
HP?
That's the way to get started. Then a bit of wind in your sails. The Red Bull clutch here for Demon 1.
I bet. Headshot
Really
him. Fuck
sick
it.
round, though, from Envy.
Jesus
out of that
Christ.
timeout. Felt like
Well played,
some
man.
of the ideas that they had from the last round, they got disrupted by the null command. Well, they lost a couple tools there, but
Gotta
in the
play for
timeout, they're able to
HSP.
still put together a beautiful execute. Look at that stun that comes back.
That stun is beautiful.
From Kesnet, which, you know, is placed.
This Zikz
you
is
know,
pretty
the
nice.
Info from Glyph, the Hunter's Fury, and the Knights with the TP in the capitalize.
Look at Demon 1, man.
That's a really stunning round.
Stunning round. Good joke.
Honestly, a good indicator that Envy are making some
Shout out
serious
Demon 1.
progress as a team. Love to see that.
Love that guy.
And it feels like a proof of concept for the Yoru. Knights, the tip of the spear all of a sudden for Envy's paying off. So we are aggressively into top mid this round for the attack side.
Ross is trying to control over towards A on the opposite side of the map. Could have been an engagement there. This is an
Holy
with a
shit.
lack of map control. Look at this hit from Envy, trying to go into this A side from plenty
I
of
don't know
different
why
angles.
that's so
The
funny. You just
lacking
hear
in
like
main
some
control is
phantom
going to
bullets
be
from
tough.
off screen and he
He's
just
anchoring
dies.
so effectively from this spot. Damage has already been done.
Okay,
Ethan
this
knows
is
to play off
insanely
this.
disjointed.
Ideally, he wants to buy time and stay alive, but he's
One player going bridge, one player going through that little like vent room.
making his way into the back of the site. Kiko can take a timing out of the smoke. If Rossi takes contact, it should be a freebie though for the Viper, and it is. Kiko a little bit too slow.
Now
off
Kiko
this,
thinks
and
that he has
I felt like the
timing.
impromptu
Oh
talk screen
my
coming up midway
goodness,
through
he's
this
picked
hit.
up the bomb.
This is going to create the space now for Envy to try and make something happen from this, but Demon 1 is lit.
2v3, no space. Both players are known back pyramid.
Envy suffocated on the site. They want to get some space elsewhere. They can't cross. They know that that outlaw is watching. So realistically, where can they go?
An ult feels pretty decent
It is going to be
here.
a life is bit choice for Rossi. Give them a bit more breathing room here.
Scuba has
just
orb.
pinned down
Does that
behind
do
this
anything?
pillar.
Maybe a little bit. But they're going to double swing here.
Into the smoke, okay. Looks like they tried to call
That
the
is-
timing there, but didn't expect the literal firing squad to be present.
Yeah, just hoping to catch one player.
It's not like, I mean, it's like proactivity together.
NRG posted up.
This like the type of
walk on stage. I was not ready for that. But
you know how like people say as long as you do it together, it's probably going to be fine in Valorant.
Idea of the execute, trying to
I think
get
that's
all
like
the way
step one. You know what I mean?
through Nest, that
At least
fast
they
lane
did it
across.
together.
They're crunching onto A from so
But the
many
problem
different
is we're
angles,
like,
but really the
you know,
pivotal
like 1 week away
moment
from like
earlier in the
playoffs.
round is that NRG, you know, they opted
Like,
to
you kinda have to
control
be
A
pretty
main there,
accurate with your
force
plays.
Rossi all the way back, so they aren't getting pinched from all angles. They weren't having
That's
to
right.
worry about that side of the map, and they could just focus on Envy coming from the north side of the map.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's okay. There's a world for sure where they stayed in the 2 backside setup and they had the one guy holding the gap. They double swing the one guy and then they killed the ISO'd guy that was like coming through doors.
Get out there and do your best. But a different
There's a
roster,
world it
very
goes
different
differently,
philosophy
obviously.
about how they want to end this stage.
The
as opposed to
NRG
stage 1.
triple front sight has the
For me, I'm
absolute
watching
best
this
setup
team.
against it.
I think their goal today is progress, signs of improvement. Because for them, it's about plans. It's about making a run.
I mean, realistically, if
when
you're
those
Envy,
begin.
It's
can you even play
this is a
for
game that
third,
you can
fourth?
lose and
Hold on,
still
I'm gonna check on
feel
second
good
monitor.
about.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, though, it's NRG. And an NRG that just beat Leviathan last week. So if we can just
EG already beat Envy.
come away with this seeing
Wait, aren't these guys just locked fit
competitive
6?
Envy, and also,
I think these guys are
within
locked
that,
for 5th.
You would hope an Envy that are going to continue to build confidence, even maybe in a loss, after getting that win against Furia. You know, a proof of concept that
Yeah, I
this
think they're
team
locked for 5th.
can work. That is something that they desperately
So I mean,
needed,
this is
and they
just
got that
confidence,
validation.
really. Who's locked for 5th?
It's
Envy.
just about building on it at this point.
It's going to be tough to get the better of.
At this point, it's like kind of stage reps and confidence. Champs point doesn't really do anything.
And send packing.
You're already locked for 5th.
It does feel like
Let's
Envy
see.
are almost looking
EG?
at
No, Envy.
what they're trying to become.
Oh, so they were saving
across
strats?
the
Well,
stage in a
obviously
game
not,
like
because
this.
they're playing like a new
NRG
comp
might be one of the
on
most
stage.
finished, complete outfits that we have here in Americas. And Envy have been pretty vocal about wanting to become that kind of structured outfit whose average
Also,
garden
NRG is a
variety
pretty good Breeze
performance is
team.
still, you know, well above
Probably
what we've
second
seen
or
from
third
them
best
so far.
Breeze team in the league.
It's wild that Envy looks so complete too in a meta that on paper doesn't feel great for them when you're still trying to play double duelist. Here comes Envy trying to run another fast exec with this drift. Being stalled out just a bit by Brock.
And they might try and play out of this, drift emergence inside A main, and in they come. Ethan trying to play the off angle, sees the clone, and ducks back into a smoke. Kiko with a very safe angle.
There is that double wall up. Can Envy actually press forward and try to take some space?
We haven't
Okay,
seen the
I
high
mean,
tide yet
they've
from
gotten
Mother.
themselves in an interesting
That's
spot
telling,
here.
I think.
A lot of
Knight
press
still has
because
flash.
he
They could
has been
definitely go
left
for a
in this site
big team fight here.
essentially alone.
Man, if they get a flash slide
Wyatt.
peek here somehow,
He
I'm
also
going to
has
be
the aura
fucking
with him.
stoked
Knights
for
is
him.
playing off him like we've seen them do top mid in the last couple of rounds.
Once again, we want to see like...
protocol here. Look at the cringe setup.
I mean,
He's already in
I
place here
like
for
the
Envy.
fact that they're playing post
from Envy
and that
offsite,
Neon
except
and
for
Yoru
Knights,
are
who's
playing
just
in a
waiting
bit.
for this harbor wall to drop. Oh, it's Util just forcing NRG at the defuse.
Okay, 0
But like, I think the Neon and the Yoru have to like do something well together.
This guy, please tell me you can! Ethan's able to find 4. Did that 1-0 point really shut down their ability to contest?
That is unfortunate.
Did he really
to
just gut them?
say the least?
I need to see that run back, please.
Unfortunately, yeah, Envy
Knife did
they
not
are
let Demon 1 suck.
0 for 2 on the
Yeah.
cringe attempts over towards A. Oh my
He got 30 degree
God.
theory as well. That's so
There's
fucked.
no point only
Nasty.
call one player, Wyatt. It's just Ethan
I think they just
walking
ran out of Util, but
He hit the 30 degree, bro.
you know, I was kind of hoping instead Envy would play for more of a rewrap maybe towards mid and try to fight some more players on site to give breathing room for the guys in main to actually swing out without 5 guys staring at them with the crosshairs
Unlucky.
right on main. But Envy opt for...
I see the vision, though. I mean, you have Sova, Viper,
really
Astra. You can play out, play the post. The problem is, once again, like, if they did...
Post-plant setup with
if
the
they
Viper,
did
the
a...
Sova playing back, but you are
Yoru
against the
Flash, Neon Slide, buy time, nice little skirmish, maintain some space.
Try to
Look at this.
Pull this off with them.
It could have been nice.
This should tell you everything you need to know about why these two teams were in very different parts of their arc. NRG have been obviously on this roster. And
5 guys?
For
You're saying like the 5 guys setup.
Not game, not maps, series on this team. Whereas obviously for Envy, it is early doors. Glyph with 4 series, Knights with only 7, average of 12 here.
Oh no, NT.
Envy are looking across at the team that they would love to become.
Yeah, standing out.
What is the stat your cam is
Scuba
covering?
in stage 2.
I don't know.
68 games with them already.
Let me see.
Series.
I mean, I guess
68 series,
I guess we're already pretty far through this year, but that feels crazy.
Life accelerates after 30,
I mean,
mate.
man, they are just, I guess that's what happens when you qualify for every single event and are one of the most consistent teams globally. You actually
Oh, it's experience, series
play
played
a
with
lot
team.
of Valorant.
That's what it was.
So much value in those reps, though.
They're just saying that they have a lot of reps together. NRG is a team.
Kiko finding Rossi.
That felt like the opportunity for Envy, and they're trying to force their way into this site, but the timings are just not there, and Scuba is able to exploit it.
Sasharal doesn't give much space,
seeing an
but
opportunity to walk in amidst this YouTuber. Brock is
spotted him early.
Ready to sit Kazna down. Oh man, that wasn't even close, guys. Brutal stuff. It's on Demon 1. Very good player at punishing positional errors, but
Yo,
he was the one.
Kiko's still looking for him, bro.
I didn't even hear it from Kiko's point of view. I think this is another round for me where you can see the plans from Envy that they
Scuba
have.
aggressive.
They know how they want to execute the site with the wall, but the timing's not completely there. That earlier pick that NRG finds brutal on top of it. Just tightening up a couple things. A few small decisions.
How do you guys think Haven's going to go?
And I think
because I do want to remind you, this is NRG on defense,
bad, but that's because
by the
we're
way.
dealing with an NRG who are
they're
some of the best at punishing this.
Yeah, you make a tiny mistake against NRG.
Envy looking
the
to
round
dodge
is
the
done.
dagger,
They
walk up
exploited that
after.
Immediately.
All right.
And that's what happens there. It's Scuba's at 30 HP.
Don't mind
and
that.
Still able to lock down the site
still
with the
finds
kill.
a frag.
Yeah,
It's messed up.
Crazy.
Scuba loves playing ladder, bro. This guy is
so hard to dig out of the
This
spot on
guy's
the B
favorite
side.
position is probably
If you're gonna
ladder.
try and hit it yet again, just
He
walk
loves
straight
playing
up
in
the
this
main, but
gap
Scuba will
too.
be waiting.
Surely
He's
it's
in the
not
corner.
overlooked.
He gets a big ping.
That might be an
Kesnet
easy
actually
ante,
stays there, spotted,
honestly.
catches him out. Brock in out with the Reckoning coming across the site. Might try and get
Kesnet's
to
the
this
one
back
that's on
corner
top of that,
before
which is
NV
kind of funny.
Caught inside a bunch of util and gets away with it because it's
How
just
did Brock live
seconds
that?
ahead. But Glyphy with the Guardian is able to deal with the Marba.
Kiko on the flank.
Any slow B round,
Outlaw
remember,
gets
it's so
another.
bad. You need to like
And
force
Brock
this plant
plays off the
fast.
back of that,
If
finds
it
the
slows
moment to
down
get
and
to the
somebody
site.
gets to
players
wrap
that
you
are
on
one-shots
flank,
here
it's
to the
so
Outlaw.
fucked. You have no space. Bro, what is this
Brock is
position that
happy to
Brock's in?
slow the game down. 40 seconds.
This
in
is
round.
the
Rossi,
weirdest
this is
shit
a
I've
nice
ever
re-ramp,
seen.
but there's just
Genuinely.
nothing to see. How's he supposed to clear this corner? Use a snake bite on that? I feel like that's unlikely, but he's thinking about it.
30 seconds left.
Kiko's actually known.
Kiko might show, but there needs to be a plant here.
Wow,
and that
nice
shot.
shot.
By Rossi.
Well done.
Swing on out and get it done.
Nice.
That was
I like
composed.
this
I mean, they
last
got
round from Envy,
3.
especially
That's not
you saw
bad.
when the Reckoning came in, they had 3 players all dodge it out, but on top
I'm
of that,
kidding,
it wasn't
it's
just
actually
some
really
dry
bad.
swing back
They got
sight.
3 on
They had a stun
attack.
come
Fuck.
through, a flash to swing off while they're dodging it, and that's what took Brock.
I'm
down
at
to
least
30
seeing a bit of a
HP.
shift.
Like, that should have been a kill. That is so funny from Scuba to try to tuck in that corner there for respect.
Zikz, I need you to assess
Well, yeah, some
NRG's
good
individual
stuff from
form
Envy
back-to-back
in that
champs.
last round. I think they've put
I mean,
together
NRG's
some
looking pretty
quality
solid, yeah.
rounds in this
They're looking
game.
pretty solid.
Some missing,
I'm seeing some improvements, though,
some
from Envy.
timings
That's
here
kind of
and
cool.
there that it gave mistakes for NRG to exploit. No surprise seeing NRG up 9-3, but I like some of the stuff I've seen from Envy.
More Valorant here from NRG and Envy right after the break. It's map number 1, and NRG lead by 6 on Breeze.
Is the Stinger OP? That sounds like a YouTube title. NRG or EG? What? NRG? How does EG look? EG looks good. It looks very good. Why'd you ask NRG or EG? The hell? Did these guys play? They play later on or something? Are they even on the same side of the bracket? They are. They play them next? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's NRG. Pretty easy, I think. NRG's kind of hitting form at the right time.
Mata, I feel like he always has a chance to go crazy.
For sure, Demon 1. Bro's crazy. Although he did beat Paper X, but he's still the GOAT.
You know my favorite thing that teams have to learn every single year? Is that they need to stick to their identity even though the meta is like not in their favor. It's like both NRG and G2 had the same kind of like issue this year. They leaned way too into the meta even though it didn't really fully fit them. Tried to make it work. And then they both ended up at the same conclusion. Fuck it, man. Let's just play what we think is good for our individuals. So they're playing like Neon Chamber every map.
Progress here as we welcome you back to the Riot Games Arena in the first.
Same thing with NRG, bro. These guys had fucking Ethan on Neon.
Conquered the world together.
That happened, by the way.
Today they feel like they meet carrying very different.
I think that
burdens.
Envy does have a pretty good idea to pick Haven against NRG. Because remember last time, Ethan even after the match tweeted something along the lines of,
to be himself this entire time.
Like,
KO on more maps than it is.
should Bunker put me on perma KO or Phoenix?
Absolutely, in his comfort
something like that.
zone
It's too funny.
When he's able to play Initiator. Heading back
It's
in
like,
Breeze, I'm just taking a look.
I'll be honest though, I think that
Pistol round
Haven
win rate,
KO is not really that real, but
11 for 6.
we tried to make Haven KO work,
Yeah, that
and in
is
scrims it looked okay, but on stage it did not look
0 point would have
okay.
been a little problematic for our friend Knight, so he gate crashes out early from elbow.
Envy looking intent on adding some proactivity to this pistol round to reduce that 65% by a few points. Taking a
I think if Ethan put more time into Phoenix, he would probably be pretty insane at Phoenix, though, to be fair.
He's already calling the rotate, you know, to some extent. The other two Envy defenders.
Whoa, Anonymous Gifter with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, bro.
A quickly if this hit comes in.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Envy could also just
Love you,
rotate
bro.
back through archers and be present at B. This
Much
is a quick
appreciated.
read from NRG.
Oh,
Not committing to
whoopsie
the double
daisy. I
door
accidentally
play.
clicked on
Are you
Anonymous. That was
ready for
actually
this
me.
stack inside
Surely
A
somebody
main?
said that. It's got a lot of people talking right now. Anybody say that it was me? Wow, you guys didn't even try to claim the subs? That's
mean,
crazy.
It is just the sixth sense
Yeah,
from
it's-
Ethan. Understands exactly
Yeah, that was
what's
me.
going on.
I just clicked on the Anonymous button on accident.
And they do not like what they saw, or rather didn't see over at A.
I pressed it by mistake.
They're going to end up making the correct decision.
Contact
This is
into
a
B.
piece of
Well
why
played. You guys are really
this
good.
pistol round win rate is so good.
You've won the 50-50.
And now Envy are picking up the pace with that trio.
Deep dagger and dart to push the spawn space.
The expectation for a triple
Okay,
flank.
that was a
Are
little
their
awkward for a
brains
second,
that
but
massive?
we are back.
Yes, they are planting for archers.
I mean, they've read it perfectly, man. They've read the push through A. And the weird thing is, look at this
Basically,
wall.
everything that Envy tried for this round.
Do they have wall hacks?
Yeah, has been
This
laid
wall
bare,
is
and
so
NRG
awkward, man. And they saved the high tide this entire time. I mean, that's beautiful by Mata, by the way. That he doesn't like high tide on an early timing. And look at Brock's push through.
And so much information.
Demon One's
Demon One's having to
aware.
whip around, but now this gets a little bit hot and heavy. Ethan deals with Cliff and knows there's going to be presence coming through from mid. Mata inside the cove is able to
Ethan,
find
man.
one, and Ethan
How does he
notices
do it?
second. Now down to a 2v2, but they don't know where Scuba is.
What?
Half. And he gets off of it. That's Demon 1 with 3 in the round, and Scuba's going to be too low. 4 notched up for Demon 1.
Demon 1 is
And despite
fucking
being red, Envy
him.
come up with the goods.
Wait, Demon 1 is
Demon One
him.
with a sick round.
Demon 1 is
against all
actually
odds,
him.
Even though it was a
Look at him.
5-on-5 NRG.
Look at him with the
seemed
headset
to be in
dent.
full control.
Love that guy.
Nice little plan for archers.
Bro, he's so locked in.
Demon 1 is so aware, though, to be able to get the crosshair in place to deny Brock on
He is so locked in.
That first one, maybe the most important
Insane,
kill of all.
man. Insane.
Look that NRG threw.
Bro, by the way, 12-9 in a game where you're 9-4 on the actual like fucking team score, that's nuts, man. Brian 1321 with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, bro.
Because his brain is still the
Damn.
same.
W
Brain is still
gifters.
intact. And we're seeing flashes of that championship pedigree that we've been looking
Okay,
for.
Kesnet. Getting active
Nice
here.
from Kesnet.
I like
Notches the
that.
3. That should be more than enough in this round.
Those anti-ecos for the confidence. I like that.
Back
that
to
even
1K
on
subs?
a
Oh,
round
am
like
I?
This Envy They aren't easing up.
Damn.
So kind of taking the fight to them, showing some of that confidence. The duelists working together.
This
Oh,
half,
was Kiko
a lot
AFK?
more
I
pressure
didn't
is
see.
going to be on Rossi because
Could be tech.
Stunner doesn't have any timeouts left. So that read for Envy is
Timer's
gonna
not
have to
paused,
come
though.
from their in-game presence from Rossi.
Timer's not
and
paused. I
Glyph
think it's
to some
alive.
degree, I
All right,
imagine.
let's go.
I'm thinking back to
Turn
when
around.
we saw Envy on this map in week 1 against EG. We were talking about some of the switches. Yeah, one of them was
And he
Knights on
gifted
the
for me.
Harbor. But his involvement in this team now, picking up the secondary duelist, being there with Kesnet,
that's a very
really
greedy
feels
dart.
Like that's paying dividends for them.
Ow, ow, ow.
And some confidence for Kesnet as well. Seems like he's been sorely lacking that. Perhaps a little bit too much of that for Knights, though, as he steps in and Ethan works around the corner of the one
that's
way.
a little greedy. That's a little
NRG
greedy. All
finding
good.
Success in the bait to get someone.
Was the
to swing
deeper
out
defense
in
B
main
Viper
off
wall
those
just for the
audio
deeper B
cues
main
from the
peak?
orb.
Deeper defense
Now
Viper wall
content
for the deeper B main
just
peak.
Slow the pace of the game down even further. Can they find?
I don't know, I'd
Envy
have to go back
making
and look at
another
it.
mistake? See if a player tries to over push to find a pick to even it up 4-on-4.
These kind of rounds test that discipline for Envy to the max.
It is a library on the bomb, or on the map right now. You guys like sitting 4 in mid? I feel like, what's the
Kinda
point?
giving away the
You're
game
just
now.
going to play flood on
NRG
either
look to
side?
accelerate.
I guess.
That's their cove in the choke. So the Reckoning is going to set them up to hit
It's a very
this
fast
side.
flank
They
timing,
have
at
a
least.
retort here, though. It's going to come from the B main direction.
Oh, they've
Rossi
caught
already
him.
overwhelmed Scuba.
They've caught him and they've denied
Koko's still in
plant. You
position.
guys know what
They're
that
gonna
means
play
on this
ahead of
B
that
site.
snake bite, though, but still
Feels
no
like
plant
shit.
here. They're going to have to fight this one out. And Rossi doesn't look like he has much health there out in the open. Glyph at least finds a response, but it is
Important
a player
duel here.
disadvantage scenario now for Envy.
I feel like Mata's spot is
Mata.
Mata.
That is dirty. That's exactly what we're looking for. And now
Brock
it's on
died
Kiko.
instead of Mata when he
Spike is
jiggled
down in
pre-fired.
fairness, but Kiko's got his hands full.
Bro, if I'm Brock, I'm actually
Glyph is going to
I'm
link
so
up with
tilted if
Kesnet
I'm
and try
Brock.
and make this deterministic. That's not how you want to do that, though. Kiko's hearing all of this. Fully armored, fully armed.
Look at Kesnet. He stuck it.
It's just going to stick it.
It's Kesnet. It's Kesnet and he stuck it.
Absolutely ice cold from Kesnet. One around a win, and that's got him smiling.
That's some vintage Kesnet, the confidence coming back in a situation like that.
Bro, I'll tell you right now.
What a
If
sick
I'm in a
round from
1v1
Envy.
versus Kesnet and he
What?
taps that shit, I am. There's not a bone in my body that thinks he's sticking it.
Did that kill? Bro,
No, there's a magnet in that bullet for sure.
Accidentally got brought.
Insane, and then adjust the crosshair to deal with Mata on the reswing.
W Kesnet, bro.
Yeah, that
W
one is
Kesnet.
mystifying
Ridiculous.
for
Ridiculous.
What a play.
NRG can't afford the buy up though. Not
Wait, they're
gonna
actually
have the
kind of
full
doing it
armors, but
on
they've
defense.
got the rifles
That's a
and they're on
bonus.
this site.
Well,
3 Envy players on
man,
defense.
NRG's
How
like
hard
this
do they
half
wanna
by
commit to this?
Big anchor
half
presence
armor
here
kind
for
of
the
team, so
defenders.
like
Ethan
their
already found his first.
usual
Glyphs have
eco
a
round
swing
is
that
actually not an
right-hand
eco
side
round.
is Ethan. 1 for 1, these trades, so this
And
is
they kinda, like,
the
owned
bread
on
and
the
butter for
zigzag.
NRG wide, and they've got A side.
That's the impact of the light armor. Man, I haven't heard people talk about light armor very much recently, but
after coming in with the null command,
NRG is
further
definitely
sets
one of
up
those
the
teams
team
that's
to get
abusing
those
it
backside
hardcore.
kills. It can be just so
Almost
tough
every
to
team is
anchor
on a
this
light
A
light by
site
air.
when the full hits are coming in, even when you have multiple players in a situation like that.
The pace of the round is just too fast for Knights to get involved with this Outlaw, even if it would have been well apportioned against the under-armored NRG.
Envy have the money to go for
Golf
this,
with the
though.
prime. Thank you, bro.
Ethan will have that backup from A main, but not if he takes such a wide angle. There's no trade opportunity.
Right side Molly is nice.
Mata and Brock, the ladder hiding
Extra space
inside
off
the
this
cove
cove.
now. It's getting tight.
Double
Brock's going to make a
swing.
swing off this end for NRG. Feels like they've done that 1,000
clean.
times.
It was very clean.
Just the perfect timing on that double swing to close it out. Taking it back to basics with a full A execute. But when it's NRG doing that, all the timings are
Code
perfect.
for Brock to just
Until
spam around.
it's
Yeah, it's
exactly
actually
where
good.
it
It's good
needs to be.
space. We've seen it a few
Recall
times.
not
I think I've
broken,
seen
and
100
the
Thieves do
second
this as
spot
well.
From the defender's point of
This
view,
gives
like
you another,
Brock
like, pivot to
swinging
play
between the
around.
pyramids,
It's pretty nice.
Pop flash over top from Ethan.
Maybe it wasn't 100
Seeing
Thieves.
exactly why he loves to pick up the KO.
It's a pretty risky commitment for NRG, who actually lost their first buy round.
There's definitely another team that does it,
and
though.
went for it anyway. I think Ethan's got them interested, Wyatt.
Uh-oh.
The flash over top is nice. Ethan knows he just needs to get the hell out of there.
Wonder if they've ever gotten a kill doing that.
Elsewhere,
Did Kiko drop out window? I'm pretty sure he did. Drop out window, look to punish the jiggle guy.
And Kiko is working this pretty diligently.
The outlaw.
But he knows that Rossi was close, so there's no punish.
Look at the armor.
We talked about this probably a trillion times on the stream. But a player that drops out window is only heard from players that are against this wall. And you can take this timing on the left or on the right to angle out this guy that's jiggling. It's kind of a freebie.
This could force him into a retake, but against the bloody bulldog from elbow.
Double
for
walk
Rossi.
is nice. Actually got a pick.
There goes your harbor. There goes safe passage into a site.
Look at Kiko, man.
Oh my god!
Taking all that space back.
Okay.
And it's
We talked
intentional
about
light armor on the side of
Outlaw.
Envy
Perfect
against an
application
outlaw.
of it.
Fuck.
Spike planted.
You actually hate to see that.
Okay, all right. Gio,
Ruh-roh.
please, please. They're basically already dead. Oh yeah, hand it over. Glyph is having none of it. Absolutely none of it, bro.
Riyadh with the prime. Thank you, bro.
He's on the way. He wants the ace.
Watch Brock throw the recon in just to see if he can light Glyph up.
Oh my god.
Warmer. Warmer. Oh, okay.
Traded though.
Still, it's a weapon that Glyph cannot carry out of the round, and the
You take
economy
Fury
is
or
getting
Envy in
dire
the battle?
for Envy as
I
NRG
mean,
get ever closer to the Magic 13.
Envy don't.
There's
I actually
always
don't think
going
what
to be
Envy's
so
doing is that bad.
Dangerous on the side swap. Just to kind of.
It's not
be
perfect,
Envy
but at least Envy
generally,
has like
because
some
the
good
attack
logic
side-
and everything they've done.
We saw NRG make the crazy comeback. They go to attack and win 11 rounds against MIBR to overcome.
Oliver did gift himself 10.
Line at half.
No, it's just like if you
with the
sub
advantage,
during
gets
that
to their
time, you get
better
that
side.
emote.
Bonka not beating the evil
I didn't gift myself.
allegations with that one. Sorry, mate. This is the rise of Guru.
No, I'm not gonna lie though. I said it before, but every time I see an anonymous gifter, I always just think it's like my parents or something.
Rossi trying to play up on the corner here with what looks like a classic. Bandit at best here. Demon 1 able to fell Kiko, but caught up on the side inside a snakebite and dropped very low. Most of the damage done by the Viper.
The NRG execs have worked on B and A. They just kind of got mopped.
I just love.
He does not understand cinema.
Who was it that suggested Sideshow watch that movie? Was it you?
Yeah.
That's so based. He took it very seriously that you wasted 90 minutes of his time.
Bro just said that
I
Fury
thought
is
it was
completely
phenomenal.
clueless. Well, I don't think that's entirely true.
Kesnet has a Vandal to hand, but that's really.
But Furia definitely does not look great.
Oh my god.
Like basic looks pretty
That was
insane.
pretty close. There's a nice one from Kesnet. Might catch on to Brock too as I'm stuck
Okay,
behind
but
the
is this
box.
doable,
What a
though?
shot.
Yeah, man, Brock was not ready for that whatsoever.
They don't have util.
Here, those Scooby.
Oh my god.
Kesnet's found 3 already.
Yo, Loki, he walls.
Okay, that's dirty.
No.
Tap. Scuba. Oh my goodness. Time though is just not there for
If he got it
Kesnet, and he knows it. Still.
If he got it half.
Nice to see that the exact same aim, confidence that gained those accolades for Kesnet.
Why didn't he wall?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
is
could have
the
walled
Kesnet
at some
shooting
point.
right there.
He could have walled at some point, yeah. He needed to wall.
It might have come a little bit too late in this breeze. And honestly, more broadly, talent in
Once the bomb got around like, bro, look how
They've still
close
got
it is to being
players
halved. By the way,
to
no,
address.
NT.
If they can try to put together some semblance of a system running into that, then hey, who knows what we might see? We know what Kesnet has done before.
You know, ultimately,
Wanted to
though,
gift 1,000.
Hey, we're looking at the map pool. This is NRG's pick.
Thank you, bro. Use your quacks.
We're heading over to Haven next, which Envy have played a lot more.
Also, thank you for the super
I think
chat.
we have
Swift.
seen some
How are the
good
cats?
signs on this map. We saw
Cats are
some
good.
good rounds on this map. So if they play one where they feel like the coordination is just tighter because it's simply a better map for them, then hey, maybe we see Envy keeping the game a little bit closer, testing NRG even more.
This is going to be so hard, chat.
Right now, Ethan making his way in off that null
They have a
command.
5 ult
Obviously
round
coming through
literally
as
on the
well.
side of
Envy
energy.
circumvented it. Now they're
They
trying
used
to get
the
back in.
they used the KO ult and the Sova ult to get the initial space. Viper ult goes doors and left side sight,
It's extremely rude.
and they still have Harbor ult to fight back yellow.
Divide, they're being thrown out by Envy. They want to try and play around this. Kiko forced to a bit of an awkward spot.
They used the yellow ult exceptionally early. The Harbor ult.
Marta down. Hunter's
This is
Fury
actually
getting good
easily
value.
doable
Envy have the
by
tools
Envy.
to dig NRG
What has
out.
happened here?
But the pit is still an issue.
Then Glyph's a freebie.
Okay, Brawl trying to play to the other side of that wall. Glyph has fallen, and now we're even in numbers. Cosmic Divide's about to come down, and Scuba's going to hear Kesnet now.
It's planted for yellow. Oh my god, it's actually got him good, bro. They played Juggle Aggro so well here. The two Jiggle monsters. Look at this, bro. The dart's even bouncing.
And there's just no time. Half-hearted the attempt was. And NRG lock it up 13-6.
Yeah, they just get the exact result they're hoping for on their map pick. A consistent one for them in this stage. They don't need to come back this time.
How annoying is that, bro? That's how it felt to play against Prime NRG, bro. Prime NRG, it's like they never, every single clutch and low man situation, no one is giving you a 1v1 duel,
19 kills and 5 first bloods, which is just ridiculous, but that is his best agent, and he is the best in the world on it.
That did feel like a very honest punch-in, punch-out map of Valorant from NRG. I'm interested, though, going under Haven, because there were some bright spots here for Envy. Knights is still looking fantastic.
I'm really excited to see what NRG decides to do with their Haven. Do they stay on the Phoenix, or do they change? Because remember, that was like kind of the thing that Ethan was like, please get me off of Phoenix. -13, 97 ADR. I mean, he definitely was not having fun. But what, like, would they change it? Would they change it though? Ethan should play Yoru? Ooh, that could be interesting. I would be down for that, but I don't think he's gonna do that. If I had to guess, chat, he's just playing Phoenix again. Unironically, I think he's just playing Phoenix again. Because KO is too bad, bro. KO is too bad on Haven.
Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS.
How come no more Viper on Haven? We went into like the double duelist meta and people just think it's better. But I think that Viper comp is actually still annoying to play against. But mostly just KJ ult rounds and attack. The defense side of that like Viper KJ Haven is like kind of like it feels mid to play. Reborn and Enterprise win tomorrow. I don't know. One thing's for sure, I'm definitely excited to see it. Bro, this match has so much potential. Fnatic Enterprise. Oh my. That is going to be a banger. Oh, by the way, chat, I will be live for this match. Team Secret versus DFM. I'm going to do the classic that I was doing last week. After this series, I'm going to try to take a nap at some point so I can be live for this DFM game. Probably go to sleep again. Wake up for EMEA. Shit. The double sleep. Double sleep glitch. Kazi vs. Kayak will feed generations. I'm down for the world that Kayak makes like a big comeback. Hasn't even having like a pretty rough time. I'm such like a big Kayak believer. Unlucky. Unlucky. Can you summarize the Navi game? Fuck. This Navi Job Life game, bro, just what was the round? There was some crazy ass round. I think it was around like 23 or around 22. Wow. I think Job Life played pretty well. I like a lot of the stuff that Job Life does. This was actually a really competitive match. I don't really know how to summarize it though. Runner looked very good. Pays started slow. Unfake has some really good listen-ins. That was cool. Whoa. Did anybody know that he went 18-9 in First Bloods? What the fuck? W Pays.
Congrats on the map win, but what I'm curious about is, do you find it, or what are the challenges
Your thoughts
of
on the
playing
Unfake
against a
round?
team that hasn't been doing so
Tragedy.
hot so far and that kind of have the nothing to lose mindset?
I mean, the challenge is definitely keeping focus on ourselves and sticking to our game plans, because they also play very unpredictable from what reviewing them. They're changing comps, they're doing plays, they're all individually like super talented. So the main focus is just beating them as a team and not as individuals.
Yeah, I mean, they've definitely taken a lot of risks, but you guys did a phenomenal job at handling that, and thank you so much, and I look forward to seeing next map.
So do we. Thank you so much, Emily and Bunker. Welcome.
What do you think of EP after watching the VODs yesterday?
I
mean, to be honest, I watched one map. It's like not really like.
Now,
I'm not gonna have like a crazy strong take.
From clinching that playoff spot, and they will be the first.
But I do think that some of the micro details were off for sure from Enterprise. I'm kind of interested to see how they approach it. They were very proactive on defense, which I think is at least pretty cool to watch.
It
from a
feels
macro
like they
perspective.
know how to control the situation, especially.
I feel like
for
it'll be
team
like a
Envy
pretty
that
deep
sometimes if
macro
they're feeling,
kind of game.
If they're feeling themselves, they're going
Enterprise
to be
versus
taking over.
Fnatic.
But this was not the case for an
In terms of
NRG.
micro
That was
details, there was
incredible in the
definitely
way that
like
they
some
were playing and
fundamental
approaching
errors
this
that were like
defense.
happening
You see
throughout
the
that
composition
map
change
that I watched
for
from
Envy,
them.
where they want to play a little bit faster with Neon, with the Yoru, because they want to play these post plans where they can get more space, that they can fight towards Orange. But the thing is that NRG didn't really let them do that at all. It was an NRG that was ready to flood. If they had to go for their retakes, there was already somebody up close that was going to have that first contact. They were ready for the pop flashes as well from Ethan. It was just so clean.
And finding gaps to play in as well. I think NRG were really just playing on a very high
Eternal Fire plays
individual
job life,
level, but also keeping things very controlled. When it came to their attack side in particular, I think the way that Ethan was calling around some of these
I can definitely see the world that job life wins, but I haven't watched Eternal Fire. I think
very steady in the post.
I didn't watch this match,
the crazy
so I didn't see the bounce back week for Eternal Fire.
Full sticking a defuse. Like,
but I'll tell you right now, job life would probably beat this Eternal Fire.
On the other side, though, I think we have to give some credit to Envy as well. They still played with confidence going up against a very formidable opponent here.
And it's something that the casters were talking about, that confidence that is so important for a player like Kesnit, that's what he was known for when he was with Crew. And then recently, he just hasn't had that performance. He's trying to find himself once again. So I think there's a couple things that are going right for Envy that they can build.
Did you see the clip from it? Yeah, I did.
Well done.
The like little one-way jump spotting thing.
Absolutely.
Or not jump spotting, but you know what I mean.
From Envy
crouch jumping, not making noise.
It's
really good.
I mean, honestly, I just thought that individually.
Yeah, I'm gonna run ads. Make sure you don't get it during next map.
Moments.
Thank you for watching.
I think, unfortunately for them, there were a lot of rounds where they weren't able to like play them the way they wanted to on defense because of the calling from the Ethan side. Whether that was not clearing a person right behind the corner of a Viper wall, or whether that was Ethan just calling away from a stack. I think if they're able to get more proactive in the mid rounds at taking re-clear fights instead of just hiding in the corner, they would be able to take matters into their own hands a little bit more than they were able to this half.
Absolutely. Now, an individual we highlighted heading into this is, of course, Ethan playing against his former teammate.
This is really fun too for Ethan because this map of Breeze we've seen since stage 1. This is his map on KO. We just talked about the
Dan still here?
We just talked about some of the calling as well, where he is the best at, and they haven't had the need to change the composition here because of how good he is at also adapting to other.
Zikz, I was watching back the G2 Rescent thing, and I saw you might have agreed with my take on Trev being the best guy. Oh, was you that said that?
So,
yeah, I remember that.
In some ways it plays similar, but that is not something that
I remember looking at his like Sky mechs when he like flashed on. I think it was Split, right?
What's going on here? But what's crazy to me is that Ethan is like.
What was the tweet? It was just talking about
individually.
EU.
This stage, like they were showing like
EU
the
going
ACS,
bald.
which like ACS, make of that stat what you will. But like he was the highest rated player on his team, like over a guy like Mana. Like that's kind of wild that he is able to.
Last time we saw Envy
on the KO or the Phoenix.
Remember, this was the comp. Demon 1 Chamber.
And the rest of the team
Knights on
well.
Phoenix. Kesnit, Neon, Rossi.
Coach
Yeah, you guys see the idea.
A quick chat with Emily.
And what we saw was a lot of defense start, Phoenix, Molly, Wall, like basically stalling planner, so that they could play for flood timing or just try to kill planner. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, we're just working on our communication right now. We had a really good communication in that game. We were just a little bit slow to listen.
Yeah, I mean, when we did the listen and the comms look super clear, and hopefully that's something that can continue on into next map. Best of luck, and thank you so much.
Right, communication is key as we're heading into
the
next
comms
map.
definitely
It is
did
their
look
map
more
pick,
clean.
Of course, they went
sure.
with Haven. We talked a little bit beforehand, of course, as we set up this match. And the enemy lost it twice, okay? So some people out there might be wondering, why do you take us onto a map where you have a negative record?
Is that Stunner?
When
Yeah.
NRG just won it against Left last week, against a very strong-looking Left. Like, is that the play?
I mean, sure. If you look at it on paper, it looks pretty grim. But I think you also have to understand that like teams are going to have their.
You talk about what it's like as a team to try to read rebuild a winning culture after having a tough split. Think about Koala's interview.
I think for Envy, even
mental
though,
toll of being the best in Americas to now
this was an incredibly close map that they lost in multiple overtimes. And it was a map by all accounts they should have won had they not collapsed in the second later half of that.
Usually
game.
it's like a full rebuild that helps with that unironically.
I think knowing the times when to
For example,
fight more
like
aggressively
me and Boosty came in to 100 Thieves when they were kind of at a low point.
On the defense side of things.
And a lot of what we had to do was like take out a lot of the bad habits that
he has been trying to do with the Neon,
like you were mentioning, Ender. People that were like on the team outside of me and Boosty had.
15 heartbreak of a map one.
I guess Dan as well. So like for example, Asuna, Bang, Cryo, these three had like this bad habit of making like cut jokes, which is obviously bad. Them talking about the fact they haven't won a match within a year, also obviously bad. We just had all of these things that we banned over time, and then Boosty just kept repeating in their brains that they were the best players in the world, over and over and over and over and over. Just slowly like rebuilt that confidence. Then like there was moments of low confidence. I would talk to each person. What makes you feel confident? Like Asuna, for example, it was at the time like kind of demolishing people in solo queue, so he just started like kind of grinding ranked again. Also, I'm on the wrong stream. This is behind. Dreamer, you're behind. But yeah, I mean, building confidence can really look a bunch of different ways. And if you asked Asuna today, his answer to that question is probably not slamming people in ranked, because he doesn't really even play that much ranked these days, but that used to be kind of one of those things. Cut jokes as in getting cut from the team. Yeah, like for example, saying like, oh no, but if I like play bad, I'm gonna get cut. Like just like self-deprecating jokes, you know what I mean? That was one of those things that was like a problem on the team for a while. And as soon as we came in, like me and Boosty, we were like, bro, that's just weird to say. Like, why would you ever talk about your job in that way? It's like almost just a defense mechanism, so that you're like kind of ready in the case that you do get cut. But it's just a bad joke. It's just a bad joke. And over time, obviously, our confidence got a lot better. We're in a meta that was like super good for us. So we won all of Americas. And that was only over the case of like, or over the course of,
he was fantastic.
I think it was like 4 months.
Demon One's Chamber in that last series was excellent too. 2 maps where he does play that agent. He's plus.
If NRG all role swapped, would they be the worst team in VCT?
47 he was great there.
Comparatively to like a lot of the top teams, yeah, they probably wouldn't win a game.
Envy have loved to lean into.
Like if Ethan's playing Chamber, Kiko's playing Sova, Brock's playing Neon.
He had to take his hands
you know what I mean?
At the time. Now they're starting to look like it's expected.
Zikz, you're dumb?
Far less shaky, looking sharp and confident, and had a really solid Yoru game just now on Breeze. But is going to be called up to continue to have that high impact, continue to be a headliner as he'll go up against Ethan in the Phoenix role, but more broadly, the engine room for Envy really from this Phoenix position.
Pulling out of the death spiral is probably the hardest job to do in Val. Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Really
pretty damn hard.
The prep that Envy were bringing to the table, as they did have some.
Brock Neon with the Odin is better left unknown. That's actually a good point.
Some of them, the timings were off. The idea was there, and on a couple of the other ones, the timings were there. And
W constructive criticism.
Way more solid.
Yeah, bro, where's that coming from, Jimmy Cooks?
First few weeks, and it's felt like a bit of a carryover from that win against Furia. Obviously against NRG, totally different caliber of team. These are the 2025 world champs in the midst of their journey to get back to champs this year.
And honestly, it's looking cleaner than ever.
Now today, they just want to clock in, clock out, get to 4-0. They've got a doubleheader this weekend.
It's the kind of match where you want your baseline to be good enough to be 13-6 against an opponent like Envy. This is Envy's map pick.
I saw the arts in tweet, yeah.
We're liking what we're seeing from the Pleasant and Knights link up.
As I predicted, Ethan's still on Phoenix. Makes sense, bro. You beat the best team in the league literally on this comp. Like, you're probably just going to keep this comp and try to focus on improving Ethan's Phoenix.
To go to, isn't it?
Oh.
Bolt for bolt, everyone's stunned up.
Bro, they really want to force that fight through the garage window, really.
No split potential now. And,
bro, they've retaken backside with 0 util, and Demon One's killed a rotator.
Left as the insert here in garage.
Bro, max aura, he just keeps fucking peeking you.
And we have that 65% pistol round win rate we were happy
What the
about
fuck?
and praising
Yo,
on the
every...
second half of Breeze. They've got
Like,
it
the thing is,
dwindling.
technically, like on some like actual
really
fundamental
nice,
type shit,
fast
Demon 1,
collapse
when he
into
has the
that
attention
C
there, should
site.
be setting up like Knights' peak, you know what I mean? So I think Brock is just getting caught off guard. He's just getting perma angled out. He's like, yo, stop peeking me. Trying to fight Knights, pushing spawn.
Huge, and then just hearing the teleport from Kiko back towards Plat. Kesnet wastes 0 time, just pouncing on that free kill opportunity.
He just keeps
Everything about
peeking
that
him.
round screams the pace is too much for us from NRG.
Yeah, you really want to see a lot.
I mean, that is
of
surprising because,
involvement
to be
from
honest,
Kesnet.
Envy
Definitely
wasted like
moments
so much util
on the last map
on that
where
ceiling part of the
NRG
fight.
just excelled at shutting him down right as the hits were coming in.
I like this from NRG. NRG should just send it, bro. Remember, they were trying to like force this like orb funnel to not be like clean onto Phoenix. They should definitely continue that. Like here, I wouldn't have minded at all if Mata actually just kept on pushing through, even into that claimed smoke.
I've definitely got my eyes on this Ethan Phoenix. NRG are not the double duelist. They never have been. But double duelist has just been the meta of 2026 Valorant. Yeah, on some of these maps, you just cannot escape the need for it. This is one of them in the pool. And so we saw NRG
EMEA is on 7 over Phoenix, America's on 6. Yeah, because it's play-ins already for EMEA.
Mata playing some Phoenix.
Next week, America's will probably be on the changed Phoenix.
On the Neon,
I don't really think that it'll change anything for a lot of teams.
And
obviously, the stats say that it's a pretty big nerf.
These roles being
funny enough,
for the
because I'll do my little rant while we wait for them to die to the bomb. It's 20.69
I think that's
Phoenix orbs per half on average.
Good this team
and
is
for those that
at
understand
a
math,
base
a 6
level.
ult times 3, that means that you can get,
from Envy because
you know, 3 Phoenix ults comfortably.
Left of the site, close right, they're cleared with
But
util.
obviously, if it's 7 orbs, you can't guarantee that you're going to get 3 ults.
We saw Envy run up on that B site round after round after round.
69. Okay.
In that last map, kind of hoping we see.
But anyway, you see, like, basically that means that
we've seen them already.
The average Phoenix team is only going to get 2 ults and a half, compared to like Asuna, like who gets, you know, like 4, 5 sometimes.
Get 2 kills, but Envy only brought.
Then yeah, you can see.
So
So you have to have pretty good intentionality.
What is this?
I saw some like thread, I think it was on Reddit, saying something about how, if you think about it, the Phoenix nerf is technically a buff for 100 Thieves. It's low-key kind of true. Because all of the other teams don't have as much intentionality as them when it comes to making sure they're farming the Phoenix ult orb.
Double Odin, and it did work against Live.
So they'll get less, but he'll probably get around the same.
Oh my god. Okay. Glyph completely unprepared for the barrage of bullets coming his way.
Okay. Order has been restored by Kesnet. You love to see that as an honest Valorant player.
He's trying to get through though here towards back garage, and that's going to be held solid though by NRG. So there's no split potential here again. And Scuba stuck in the corner. I feel like I saw this a couple of times on Breeze, if I'm honest with you. And both Odins.
Now that actually felt like prime Envy. You know what I mean? Like the old Envy. The like.
Just
I ran into garage, I jumped up garage window, and I took the first peek timing.
Already players
Is that good? Not really.
Through garage, backside, all that noise gets Scuba a free little moment to step out. And Envy absolutely denied of repeating some of that bonus round success.
What are they feeling the need to run Kiko on chamber?
I'd be surprised if we saw
I don't know. It's probably, if I had to guess, unironically, a little bit because Leviathan does it. Operator is like pretty impressive.
Do you know what?
They could play Jet, but Jet just... It is true. Jet does feel weaker in the current meta compared to like Neon.
Was not detected in round 3.
Yeah,
and Kiko on Phoenix, to answer that, I guess probably something along the lines of they tried it a lot and didn't end up like agreeing or liking it that much. Okay, Kiko's on a weird-ass angle that somehow Kesnet's red.
Outside of that, there are no real inroads
that was a little weird
for Envy, but there are a couple of lanes here that are open for it. One of them's already been found.
According to Bonker, these role swaps are to avoid a problem that is insurmountable for them.
And at this point, they would just, of course, love to allot some time for Demon.
I mean, yeah, this
One
looks
to-
pretty
oh
good.
my
I mean,
God.
these roles definitely
We
match.
saw an extremity there. Marta aware of it, slides it out with the Odin and finds Demon 1. Now though, the C hit accelerating. Stunned up is
Bro,
Scuba.
Kesnet's
and
been
Kesnet
getting
knows
like
exactly
some
where to find him
insane
within the
entries, by the way.
smoke.
This guy has bomb?
Oh no, Marta.
Kesnet has
with
bomb.
the Odin in the side already though. This is dangerous.
That is annoying.
He can't be letting him do
Oh
it,
my
man.
god, that is annoying. Pops his
Spike
ult on 1
drop back
HP for the
corner,
reslide.
the overdrive.
Gets another.
Makes a beeline for Knights.
His shock just
You know, I
broke
feel
his
like I
dart,
haven't
by the
seen
way.
a Mata ace for a bit, but last year, where he was like leading the league in aces, breaking records for aces in his first season.
Save the operator.
Yeah, like
That was just his thing.
multiple aces per series type thing from him.
Won't be happening here though, Glyph.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This like
operator.
Mata Odin
one of
Neon,
his
like
weapons.
this is
Economy is
man,
just
double
off the
Odin on
ground for
defense
you.
is actually
Yeah,
disgusting.
worrying signs for Envy losing that round. Never really get
You know
going,
for
NRG.
sure he's talking about how nice his Odin
Blocked
is
in
right now.
pretty quickly, shut down the bonus, and after the fact,
How many
Envy
orbs on average does Asuna get on at Phoenix
are gonna
have?
be scrabbling for
20.69
spare
seems
change.
weak.
You know, despite
know.
this moment where Mata gets that
I don't know the
first
stat
hit,
for
did Envy have a
Asuna
great
specifically.
response to get into
I just
C
know the
again,
average
a
Phoenix
moment
on an
where the
average
Kesnet
half.
Neon is getting some good entry value with
It was
that
JT
bolt into
that
the
did the,
smoke, catches
stats for me.
Scuba. Envy are putting themselves into a winning position on the round, but
Fun fact, I also asked
the
him,
Mata star power just
what
comes
is the
through
difference
with
in
the Odin.
defense win rate when you have an
Dishonest
operator versus
approach
when
to
you don't
Valorant.
have an operator? And funny enough, the difference was
I mean,
only
if you
like
haven't given
1% or
NRG
something.
a reason to
But with
play honest against you,
Odin,
then
Odin was like a 4%
Expected.
difference. But you can really like, I mean, stats are like kind of
Gotta get to a
scuffed.
threshold to earn this team's respect.
Because
first.
stats could be kind of like also only the top team's Odin,
Comes
you
at a
know?
high price. Demon 1 walks out of the smoke there.
Claims the
Kiko
smoke
chooses
is like
this
such a
moment
consistent way to
to
play.
clap on in.
Sitting inside smokes is just broken, chat.
And that was the an op carried into the round here for Envy, quickly clattering to the ground.
They face checked to pull star timing and just got owned by Ethan. Another off-angle choice that's pretty solid.
And you're looking at NRG here, just
Kiko peeked off of his
thinking
off-angel.
about like, how many different
Noted I'm
options, how
buying
many
Odin.
variations they
You know, Odin
actually
is
could
definitely
with
pretty
where they put
OP.
the personnel on this team.
But once
in
again,
terms of
like,
trying to run
put it
this
into
comp.
context, right?
Like you could have
What
Kiko
teams are
playing
using the Odin right
the
now?
Phoenix,
NRG.
try to get
NRG is
someone
like kind of
else on the
winning a lot.
chamber, like Scuba on the chamber. It's not an agent he hasn't played in the past. He's actually done it quite a bit, right? So that's an option. You could have Scuba on the Sentinel and then get Ethan back on the Omen. You could have Kiko play
Would it get
control,
nerfed?
which he was doing at the beginning of
The Odin?
There are ways that they could try to swap this around, but it feels like they have maybe landed on the right solution. And despite Ethan not having a great Phoenix game against Lev, it didn't
That's
matter.
a very
It was
good
like
angle, by the way, the
11
one that Ethan's
kills, but
on.
The rest of the team were just so effective that they got it over the finish line. So it feels like
Look at him.
if he continues to grow,
He's barely
grow
cracked a
in
smile
this
the
role,
entire
that
time. Look at
NRG
this
should just be
demon.
getting better and
An
better
actual
on this
demon
map
with
if
the
they're gonna just
Odin, man.
commit to
Fuck.
Ethan playing Phoenix.
I think a round 6 without a timeout is
Oh my
really interesting.
He's got a spam kill through window.
Stunner must feel like
Guys.
the answer here is pretty elementary. Sort of not calling a timeout for this gun round, right? It's a pretty big investment. Knights are going to fight his way into the side. It's a good start, but eventually he's going to be knocked out of ult. Scuba tucked in the corner. Paranoia nobody hit, but he's going to quickly TP across the side. Cliff just can't quite get out, and that is the spike left in his wake. It's on the better side of the blaze wall, but that position there for Ethan to dive on in just to check it is going to make it impossible to recover this spike without more bloodshed.
Oh.
Which is kind of what the game's about, so that's fine, but it's in the open.
Knights has got
The thing is,
one
Ethan
flash.
hears this jump spot that's on right side, so he knows he's stuck.
Does connect onto Kiko.
He's committed to this, though. Oh, you're back away behind the blaze wall. Okay, that is actually
Oh,
NRG.
Ethan actually let them out
that's-
low-key. I thought Kiko was going to go for a peek on timing.
Pretty useful for Envy. They're trying to get the hell out of there. Ethan spots on the cross, no damage.
Good discipline.
Exchanged. What is the timing going to be here as Envy are trying to get into this
Right.
A side as fast as possible? No utility left for Knights. Scuba doesn't want to pounce on this opportunity a lot.
That's a really good timing.
Doesn't want to show himself. TP down. Fakes
He
the
low-key
TP
faked
down
the
into
TP like a
smoke.
little too early, so Knights
is
actually
off
knows
the
he's
so
not there.
sold. Oh, just the line being held there by Kiko. That is phenomenal stuff here from NRG.
Running into this NRG look
Ruh-roh.
is
Feels like it for the first time since last Champs Energy understand their map pool, rules, and game plans again. I actually kind of agree.
That
I do
is
tend to agree here.
The
Feels like they
last
have a
setup
pretty good
you wanna play
understanding
against
outside of like
on
maybe
any
just
map.
some Phoenix maps.
Yeah, it just starts with Rock on a crazy spam. I mean,
Rossi
Rossi can only
smiled.
shake his head.
I'm glad Bonker's enjoying himself.
But yeah, like you touched on you know, the MV coach not taking
The reason why this timing from Scuba is the correct timing, chat, is because the other guy's sticking the bomb. So there's going to be 2 gaps, right? Are you going to hold Heaven or are you going to hold Spawn?
And again,
The player's always going to like hold the Spawn walkout, so I think it's a really intelligent timing, even though it's in a 3v2. It's like a very good risk for Scuba.
as well to try and pave the way in.
It's a good moment for Scuba to show that he's not passive.
This could be so sad
Don't
for
worry
the
about
MV
it. No,
duels.
it's good.
That is so
All good.
awkward.
See, Marta's got to go. He's got to leave.
There's a lot of useful expended here from Envy, and they're not really able to make any headway into that site. But as long as they've dragged enough rotates, maybe the rest of the team can get elsewhere. But then you're just walking into this Kiko op.
There's actually a cringe gun on every lane.
So good for NRG. It's a brick wall.
Rossi did abuse the
Double Odin at A.
To get into that B side and catch Ethan off, though.
That needed to be a kill for Knights.
Oh, he shows himself. Kiko knows that Rossi was in the side of court from earlier. He's waiting for him.
Okay, Knights. Yo, it feels like Envy has like a, what is it called?
Great pivot. Envy here over towards this C side of the map. It was more lightly
They have like a zone where they get all their kills, and it's always basically like C-Link from Garage.
We were seeing a lot of moments like that from Knights against Furia.
Bro, if I'm Envy, I'm only working that section of the map.
I could just turn them on their head. That is one of them. Perfect flash timing out of Garage. As Rossi is just isolated.
This is where all of their kills have come from, literally.
They need someone to step up. And it is Knights who has just found so much confidence on stage.
Just none of that shakiness we saw in his debut.
Yeah, isn't it called like a cold zone or something? When you like don't get a lot of kills or like
Maybe you might just have enough time to get him properly integrated before playing.
Doesn't the NBA like use that? I don't know. Fucking 100 Thieves people like were telling me about it.
For Envy.
Like the
Would
players
love to get
telling
the
me about
orb
it.
in the hands of Knights, but anytime you tap an orb,
hey,
against
yo,
this
hey,
you are
be
potentially
nice.
just getting lasered by the Odin spam. It is super dangerous.
That mid walk up we saw from Ethan though could be massive, Wyatt. If there's a cancel called here by Envy, they're running straight back into him.
Wait, that's our star.
Envy will be happy to have gotten that relay bolt out though.
Oh, we faked the tap and pull starred. Well, I kind of like this more with the Phoenix wall.
Oh my goodness!
Man,
Is down. That'll
he's got slide
happen in the blink
picks
of an
by
eye.
it.
And there's no way you're going back. You are fully committed. Look at Envy. Yes, there's time in the round, but look at where NRG is set up.
If Demon 1 wins,
it's just too easy.
I was about to say.
And now Envy.
I would have actually went bald.
They are stuck.
I say after the kill happens.
It is only the W key for them as they head on towards this A side of the map. They're on a clock as well. There could be encroachment from that flank angle, so they got to go and they run straight into the meat grinder. Rossi being reeled with bullets from within that smoke. And that is a really brutal round to watch.
Mata is just the difference maker right now.
I got to see that early kill. That was...
Fuck you guys.
Sorry.
It's just ridiculous. Kiko's
you
had
dropped
so many
something.
nice
Streamer, I think you dropped your metal pipe on the ground.
As well, just controlling crucial parts of the map, gets all that space behind them. Yeah, this is going to force the Envy timeout.
No,
the
pipe is actually good. No, the pipe is actually good.
Seen enough. Needs to be involved.
Okay, I need to fix the Busia one, but here we go.
That's what we saw from Mata there. It's pretty hard to replicate. You're not guaranteed to see that round after round. But
I'm so fucking good is the part that I'm gonna
keep.
Game
looked phenomenal. His first
you
kill,
have a fa? Yeah, I added that one.
Very, very high. Just in general.
I don't really like the fa too much though, but I'll have the button. Fuck it.
Understood how important it is to invest in that new and up-and-coming talent. Knights is actually playing against a former teammate in Scuba. He was plucked off of Cubit Academy
You're
while
silly,
Knights
thank you,
was
bro.
on that team. In so many ways.
Depending on an Odin nerf, something like longer wind-up. 1 or 1.5 seconds until full speed. Do you mean like when you shoot it like a minigun?
We're looking at an Envy.
When do we get the look our position sound?
On the board. And when you think back to Breeze, it was rounds like this where they had big layered execs.
I don't know. I don't want to like
that they just had ready to go from the server time before the game.
Fuck, I don't want to like clown Kezna if he doesn't fuck with me like that. You know what I mean?
So
I'll probably make at least one of all the 100 Thieves
NRG who are just abusing the Odin to the maximum and finding so much value with it.
Their seaside protocols are really good, but that's the only site we've seen them find any success so far.
Okay.
Flash out from
Could have
Knights.
been a default. It's a very early A re-clear dart.
Post up Demon 1 on it.
Well, it's gotten info that there is actually people toward A. So it's baited a little bit of a walk timing here toward mid.
Found a window to get right on up here by
Chamber
window.
is inserted deep.
Knights, though, is kind of wise to it, and this Owl drone is likely going to check.
Guys.
Not for Ethan's spot, though.
No, I'm not going to lie. Envy, one of their problems I've seen multiple times now is they have like crazy low diligence, man.
But nothing to write home about.
That's not the first time I've seen them be super low diligence. Remember like Scuba as well, where he like takes this walk timing past the like with his wall up. There's like so many of these small little details that are like
into the site on this execute if it's being hard held by NRG.
You could be watch partying force
won't be
wipe.
the case.
That's a
You have
crazy
Demon 1
comp.
getting into the site. That trip is broken. It's going to come down to a full retake. But Envy have
Shock planner.
so many ults to work with. They could make this happen. Knights early on wants to find a pick, but is denied straight away. Ethan is just sharp on the angle.
But look at the positioning here for Glyph. He's moved back down into sewer, so the Hunter's
Pretty hard
Fury is
to
going to be
score.
online from a safe position.
Ults them when they're in A-Link or when they're flooding out spawn?
This is a tough site to retake into.
I think they're doing it when he's going to flood out spawn. Demon's got an early pick off the spam. Re-flash timing into fighting spawn. That's actually a nice team fight. That's a nice team fight for Envy.
End the round for Envy.
Can they close it though?
And Brock's already dropped down. Timer was not on their side. The double face though works out for them, and Glyph has to play off this somehow, but Hunter's Fury has already been used.
Not
He's
even a
got
good
the shock
lineup.
darts, but his body's all
Oh my god,
over the
it's
place.
money.
But no body
It's
block.
actually money.
That's Brock.
We went over the
Have
lineups.
any time. Envy.
That was a
had to spend
75
everything on
shock.
that round. But they notch another one up.
Bro, you know how hard it is to hit a 75 shock?
That was always going to be their intention.
W Glyph.
Use every tool that they've got.
W team fight,
to be able
W
to get that
Glyph.
fourth round on
That was
the board.
very clean by Envy.
Sniping that man down, they get access to the free site.
Yeah, what round is
Kills
this?
come in from Knights and
Can we leave this?
Demon
Can
1.
we say that this is like a?
Man, if Demon 1 got that kill a little
This
bit
can give some
closer
people
up,
some hope.
It gets the slow
This is
on
round
the
9.
ground and the choke. That would've
Round
been
9, team fight.
brutal.
Smile. Guys, I got lineups.
That was a very,
Nerd
very
emoji.
down to the wire round, which NRG.
What's wrong with
playing
lineups,
from one
bro?
of the most difficult positions in the entire game, which is that retake
love lineups.
onto A.
And I'm not a nerd.
This whole time,
By the
money
way,
has been out of
or
control
insecure.
for NRG. They've always got the op. They always got the Odin. And on this round, they want to mix it up with this.
This is a
early
really
ultimate
aggressive
from
drone
Ethan.
that we
That is
have.
not going to get any
A
value,
drone with a
though.
gun. And
But
zero value.
At least, you know, a bit off that aggression, off that distraction. Mata has worked his
I mean,
way
I guess
up
a few players
long,
are
and Kiko
starting where they
posted
buy
up very
guns,
deep on C.
which doesn't really feel that great.
And just teleport away to safety if he needs to.
It's funny that Ethan ulted, but then Ethan's the one that's inserted himself in window. Isn't that kind of confusing?
Revealed here. Blazewell though might get him out to safety, or it might allow him to continue to fight for this space.
Bro,
This C extremely hold for Kiko.
these guys are burning every ult and nothing has happened. And they're stacking where they have a deep C line.
Two
Yikes.
ults from NRG already used in this round before an exec has even
They've
been
used their drone to
attempted by
re-clear
Envy.
mid.
I mean, even in an attempt to get
Bro,
out of
our
those phones,
energy
they're
this on top
still
of... There's
stuck
no way
all
they
the
end
way
up hitting
back.
C after all this,
That's
surely.
fine, as long as the acceleration is there and the execution makes sense. Kiko didn't even see it even one there, but he is
Boss!
him on the line. This doesn't change their plan. They're still committed to this B hit.
Wow, that wall through garage sold some good presence towards C. You saw the rotation come in from Brock.
Oh my god, he's got another, I think.
Spam kill on B, nothing like that.
Oh my
NRG are in
god.
awful positions
Oh, wow,
right
the
now.
shock.
Didn't stop the plant though. Ethan showing
Oh
a
my
bit of battle.
god.
Spots Demon 1 now.
Demon 1 knows
Tough fight
Ethan's
to
just
take.
gonna-
Demon 1 is scarred
Yo!
slightly and misses an important shot. Ethan's able to slip away and bring that Phoenix into fight for this B space.
The jiggle monster fucking does it again.
It's going to be a question of time.
The
though.
jiggle
Already the
movement
noise being
monster.
made and Knights and
I mean, this is an
Kensington locked
insanely
down.
clean run for
It's
Envy and a
for Envy.
kind of a question mark
Looks
for
sublime. Even the Odin
NRG.
can't bail NRG out.
What?
That's what I'd love to see from Envy once they've gotten Knights onto this second duelist role. The moments where Kesnet is getting some of that help. I feel like in the first
Ethan
few
really
weeks,
doesn't care, does he?
so many
That's actually
moments where
funny
we
as
were
shit.
seeing Kesnet far forward ahead
That's
of the
kind of a
pack.
weird
No
round
one
from
was there to
NRG,
give him that
to be honest.
assistance. But in a moment like this, you have both of them fighting together. Knights is ready to swing off Kesnet, even if you lose that second duel.
Not the best approach on that
Knights
round
will get
for
that
sure.
kill, and they'll be able to close things out anyway. They are on the same page, and that's
And
what
remember,
Envy
I don't think that
desperately
this
needed.
NRG comp, I know that it's a attack-sided map,
Synced up,
but I feel
the
like both
fundamentals
teams
looking
are
better.
like kind of, it's a bit more even when it's double chamber. You don't have
see how
like
much the win
Cypher
last week
Util to
meant
like
to
pressure the
Kesnet,
A
someone
and
who
like
had been
push you off the
very
line. I'm pretty sure Mata like actually just perma held
how
the
much
A
he
line
struggled
with
emotionally
no
over the last
contest the
couple of
entire
weeks.
round.
feeling that pressure to perform, that burden.
Because they had a deep A line and a deep C line. They were
Try
just
and do the
stacking toward
most
like
for this team.
stacking toward C anyway. C and garage.
This round is so crucial.
I think that's why they
for
stayed
NV.
so heavy on their C
NRG
side stack.
Investing 2 ults on the previous. They go back into this full buy again with the AWP, with the Odin. If they lose this one, the economy's not going to be in a great spot for the first time. It'll have gone down significantly.
Okay, Astral Wall. Bro, I hate Astral ult on this map. It just feels so mid.
Back of the A site. Envy trying to force a full retake, but NRG have left.
Even here, like if you did an actual A hit,
towards A, maybe
bro, they just thought that they respected it.
Push out towards garage and they could find a pick.
Oh,
They just wanna get
yikes.
into this B side again, but they are being
They double fake?
stalled out. What is the end game? Is it to
Double
get back
fake.
to A? Kiko is here.
Good luck.
Oh, that would have been another big one for Demon 1 to have won, but Kiko has to give up that space he had in A. NRG, they're ready to fight for this instantly. Kesit, though, it's more than just a sell. Now Envy are fully committed to this side. Knights on the fallback here, gets smarter.
Look at this.
And he'll get out with the spike with time. It's going to be tough. Rossi
Double
trying to
fake
contain
insert
him.
Rossi.
Massive.
Wait.
2 big kills here for Rossi. And he can
No,
hold
Knights
NRG
second
at
guessed
bay.
it.
Meanwhile, though, where's the
Bro,
spike supposed to be
he's
going?
ran back and forth like 3
I don't know what the plan
times.
was supposed to be here
Oh
for Knights,
no,
but
man.
he
I
doesn't
don't
have
think he had
to
time
plan
to
it.
run from B anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the ideas of that round from Envy just kind of get thrown out the
I mean,
window.
he needed to
Trying get the fake
run
towards
first timing to
A
B and just
then
commit to
working on the
something,
B
but I
site,
think that
they get mollied off.
then
they're
when he's
denied,
running back in A
the
lobby and he's
chaos,
realized
they're
that he's
not
like
able to get back
doesn't
on
have
the
any time
same
to go back
page.
B. He tries to
And you
pivot back
see
into A and then he's
NRG
just running
that
back and
have
forth. It's just,
one goal in mind, which is
unlucky.
altogether flooding into that A site. It's just kind of those loose ends of Envy get picked off.
You know that
They're
shit was way too hectic in
trying
comms
to
for sure.
reconvene, Trying to do something together, but just
For sure, that
unable
shit must
to.
have been
Those picks
so
off Rossi
hectic.
come a little earlier. If Knights has a little bit more time to get to B, that round could look completely different. You can't be wasting your time thinking about what could have been, but that one stings. Last round of the half here, and NRG are rewarded for that big investment in round 11.
Okay.
Three, two, one swing being called here, but Kiko's going to get his pick off the rip and still have Heaven presence. That's a pretty audacious
Very close.
re-swing.
They lost their entry there.
Into the side.
It's a little bit of a flood. Ethan's kind of solo sending.
And he got rid of Knights there inside that ultimate, knocked him straight back to the site where he is easily dispatched. And it's a deflated Envy walking out of the half after showing us
Who the fuck is this
some
guy?
real quality. Some genuinely good rounds. That's a 2-round
What?
game after 12.
Yeah, they began to turn it
He just
around,
literally
bringing
walked
it to
out spawn,
5.
angled out
Oh,
graffiti,
but
and killed 3.
unfortunately,
Like, what?
the round
He actually hit a
after that,
flash.
round
He had a
11,
very good
where
flash
they
timing, I guess.
Really just fall
They did a bit
into
of a turtle
chaotic
smoke in backside,
situation. They
flash
can't
through
get on
the
same
Phoenix
page.
wall,
They lose that brutal one.
and then just
That could have
walked into
been the
graffiti
round
and
that
just
got them
cleanly
2-7-5.
cleaned up 3.
Realistically, could have
Damn.
been in the lead if they
Okay.
were able to close that one out and display a little bit of better team play.
You know what they say, Wyatt? It's the hope that kills you. Let's see if Envy.
Bro, a solo
have some
flood from an
headspace enough to
Ethan, that's a
regain
scary thing, bro.
parity.
Like I
Perhaps
said,
even a
Ethan's
lead
like
on
such
that
a
second
jiggle
half.
monster, man. Like when he is like feeling like, when he's in flow state, he does add a little bit of like X factor into his play. And that's what makes it a bit harder to play against Ethan, because in the past, like this EG version of Ethan was such a jiggle monster. Like this guy is never giving you a fight, ever. Unless it's like a backstab, basically, or somebody else has attention.
I can react quicker to it. I can shoot.
That's like the cool thing about this NRG roster in my head. Man, like the team identity was so... Just everyone on the team is such a big team player. I thought Sam was good for that reason, because he is like kind of an X factor. And then whenever they're flowing super hard, like Brock can be an X factor, Ethan can be an X factor, Scuba can be an X factor. But by nature, all 3 of those guys are like jiggle monsters.
For a few teams kind of just jumping around, but what is it about Envy that made you really want to call it home?
I just wanted to compete competitively, and obviously Envy was my first offer, so I went with Envy.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. What's your favorite thing about Envy?
I'd say we're all really good friends here, so I'd say our friendship here.
I love it. The friendship, the bond of friendship will get you through it. Thank you so much.
Coffee. He should have said coffee. Guys, the coach and the team are probably not like stoked about that being a meme, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, just tested Knight's timing to get to B. He would have had 1 second to get the plant down. He could have made it. Damn.
VPN. Because Wyatt today, they've continued to show the same.
Do benched players actually get sent to buy coffee? Okay, that's not the context. The context is players that are late.
A couple of really crucial exchanges.
Players that are late would have to buy their team coffee so that they like get reinforced as like an idea of like
much different caliber of
you shouldn't be late, but also it'll benefit the rest of your team that you made a mistake. Does that make sense?
Get their 4th win of this
you make it a positive thing where it's like everybody else is like
I think it's just showing progress, showing
getting some reward while you get punished. Make sense?
Level against one of the best teams.
Boostio get you coffee? Hell no.
That means something in of itself.
This game is less about standings and more about trajectory.
More about trajectory. I like that. I like how he said that.
Envy and his pistols have been
Envy is just trying to build confidence here. Doesn't really change their seed at all. It may have more of an impact on NRG's seed.
Would have been the one shot, but
look at Ethan.
Hard to hit Mata with
the Jiggle Monster has been kind of different on the Sheriff round.
Ethan, Kiko just have a sense that they can get into this C site for free and
look at the pathing. Do you see it from Envy? They got the backstab timing because they actually did the good pathing on the macro. And now they just go re-wrap through spawn, wait for the flank, bait. Do we have any util?
Give him an opportunity to be able to
no, we don't have any util. They need to make some noise towards spawn though, or else this flank isn't really going to get value.
NRG read into the C long.
The refight here from NRG is nice. It's good details in the team fight.
I don't know where the glyph is encroaching.
Nah, you didn't get any value. Double swing is nice though from NRG.
The backside.
Bro, I actually like how Envy's doing this. Bro, they've actually encircled them. Slowly took them out.
Pincering that C side.
Wait, that was beautiful, man. Envy's having some nice rounds.
Some good play from both teams there in that post.
They gave them literally 0 opportunities to get a punish. That's how it should feel, honestly. Even against a top team, it would look exactly like that. Envy had the good macro decision to walk down mid to reverse clear garage. They didn't give him any opportunities. They grouped with heavy through spawn. I mean, that's a beautiful round. Beautiful, beautiful round.
Pretty intelligent, high game sense player. He just tucks back, stays alive, is throwing out the recon. A bit of util coming NRG's way, and then Envy get back in together. I think, honestly, some good decisions from both teams. Ultimately, it's Envy with the numbers, though, who are able
and that's a defense pistol, chat.
And close that
Demon
out.
1 will have Operator if he wants it.
The NRG pistol round win rate has been slaughtered.
Going into round 3 or 4.
Envy are,
what pathing do you mean?
They're up 3-1.
One of the best things you can do when there's like a garage split pressure is you do this pathing. Because it's like usually the gap. Watch how these people react when they're splitting through garage. How many people are actually holding this gap? The answer is 0. You could have taken this timing. You'll get a backstab on a player almost every single time if you walk down front B on a garage split.
Brock with the recovered judge is going to at least get his. Kesnet, maybe a little bit too excited to go.
Put that round in the notes.
Kills, but
yeah, it was a pretty good round.
You know, when it comes to Kesnet, I think I'd...
Bro, whatever it takes.
I'd rather see him
lose a pretty damn clean round from Envy.
From losing his confidence and playing too passive. Kesnet is a off the server.
I mean, 1v3 with space, but you're on 1 HP with a classic.
When it comes to the competition, he can be emotion driven. When everything is
going I don't really know how you do this, to be honest.
Honestly, when things start to slip,
I mean, to be fair, Envy hasn't been very diligent.
You know, I want to see
that's one thing that I can say with confidence.
With Kesnet.
Yeah, with Kesnet.
If this dart doesn't scan him, it doesn't.
And that's kind of generally like
hey, W Rossi for actually clearing. Jesus.
He was on that team. It felt like it carried over all 5. I mean, at the beginning of the series, we were talking about how Kesnet and that team went on the LCQ run in 2023 to make it to champs after being 0-9 in the stage. It feels like there's going to be a parallel to draw here. But that is the perfect display of what we're talking about, what kind of encapsulates him as a player.
Something I'm looking at pretty closely in this half is something that Sunnis
Demon 1 budgeting for op.
See
him with Sheriff here.
Good. The listening is not. Now, if you want to be a pedant, listening is part of communication. But the point is that there's plenty of ideas being thrown around. People are not afraid to
Looks
speak
to be
up and give
heavy
input.
mid fight.
It's reacting to that information or passing it that Envy are still working on.
They flashing off the crack?
And we are laying a little bonus
Or
round
what's
trap
really the
here,
approach here?
Demon 1 is going to be taking that contact for nice.
Maybe they're just going to do this on a random timing?
And then flash out to try and get a pick. It is a very light bonus round look for Envy. Demon 1 with a lot of the cash reserves.
I mean, they have a lot of Sylvie utility, and the door on the right is broken. Oh, he is cooked. The rewalk or the re-push timing is actually nice. Oh, we had a re-fight through mid like this. That would always do pretty well. Except for the one time we did it on stage, we got fucking owned. Sag.
And even Rossi's got a corner, but Scuba spots him out. No way Brook's gonna back it up unless it's for a double swing.
Damn, Rossi. Look how composed he is, bro. He just walked out of headshot. Didn't get punished.
This is a nice push off for Glyph.
Yeah, what a catch.
What?
Just with the Sheriff. Doesn't even connect the headshot, but he's able to find that
What
kill.
the fuck?
And they're able to negate Kiko's attempt at a wraparound.
These are some nice moments from Envy. Okay, don't go heavy through garage, though. Re-clear through garage, I think is fine, because then you can probably backstab people, but... Wait.
Very dangerous, Kiko!
Full audio by Kiko is crazy.
Brook is healthy enough for this, though. Whereas Envy are looking haggard. Push ahead of this.
Oh my god. Kind of flubbed his movement a little bit on the drone. All good.
Brook, though.
He's found both. He knows both are low.
Mindful he's playing into a 1v2. He's heard the footsteps, and it's
Oh
an
my
easy
god.
straight transfer to deal with Glyph.
Broctagon, bro. The fucking
Rossi behind the
Broctagon.
side. Tough to win this.
So annoying,
Brook
bro.
doesn't even see him.
And look at his
4K
reaction, bro.
Red Bull clutch
Look at his reaction.
for your 2025 MVP.
You never want to be
He's
up
so
against
fucking good
the
with
guy
this
the
gun,
other
man.
with the low
He's just
HP, but
like,
respect to Envy for keeping that
what is
a
it
close
called?
round. I mean,
It's like you have a
after
map,
we've
like a
discussed
visual
Ken's
map in your head of where people are and where they can be.
Well, here's one where he just straight up runs through.
When
the
you
wall
have
and
that
gets
as a player,
second pick because of it onto
and you're just pre-firing without even seeing the player.
Great to see from Envy, and also definitely through NRG.
Mental map, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Round loss for Envy, but they brought one into
When you have that and you're like visualizing where the other people are taking their timings, if you play with this Odin gun, it's just disgusting. It's just disgusting.
To get some involvement with the team, this is a crucial round. They can't afford to lose it.
And see, a dangerous game here for NRG. Bonka saying as well, Envy are not playing the way that they were when we VOD reviewed them. They're being really unpredictable right now, or at least as far as they're concerned. But that's also the hallmark of a team that is still trying to...
No reaction is what actually kills me, yeah.
in the first place. Week to week, they're going to look pretty drastically different. They could be hard to keep tabs on, and eventually, someone's going to fall victim to that.
Is Zikz read the YouTube chat, or is it like Sliggy?
So it's no surprise to me that NRG are constantly having to take
Does Zikz give his opinion on the stunner and inspire situation?
And react to what they're seeing from NVU.
Yeah. I just said it was probably some like
Envy team though, hey, maybe when we
some
look back
unresolved
on
like
first
conflict
two games
thing
of
that
the
they just
stage,
didn't
we
have a
saw
good
them at
relationship in the
their
first place. They
only
didn't
gonna
talk
be
to
up
each other all the
since
time,
then.
and it
And
kind of
maybe
boiled up.
They are able to hit the ground running and get into the form that they want to be in to actually do some damage in the play-ins.
The fact of the matter is they are
At least that's what my speculation is, but I don't really know because, you know, we're not part of the team, so it is what it is.
There are a couple of players from America's challenges that
C-Rush is so good against this comp, man.
Let's listen in now to NRG.
Seems like NRG definitely likes these set shots now.
I'm getting spawned. I'm gonna play close. I'll play close. Fake.
They're waving.
Care garage block. They have dark. Someone feather, okay?
Wait, flanking.
I think
Never mind, one garage. Might have to be you, Scoot. It might have to be you. I can't feather.
I'm with you, Tim.
Trying to garage. Yeah, spawn. They got stun. Wait for it. Spawn this. Heavy spawn. Heavy spawn. 3. Go. 1. We're on the right.
I have garage.
6. I'm off your garage. 2 spawn. Flashing. Phoenix flashing. Blind.
3.
Guys.
Nice try.
That's fine.
Not only do NRG
Envy?
lose around in stunning fashion, they sound uncomfortable.
Okay,
They sound
one.
nervous.
Wow, what a
I don't
retake from
really
Envy,
like
though.
this
I'm so
push.
impressed by, we saw this on the pistol round, and we saw it here again.
I don't like the team fight that they're
NRG
going
are
for, bro. The
trying to
punish,
get proactive
the
in
punish
some
feels
way after
so
getting the spike
hard.
down. Envy have been able to circumvent that.
But Envy's also played it like masterfully, to be honest. Like they didn't get punished. But like, man, how do you get punished?
Spam kill, is able to tuck away, can't get traded.
Bro, look at this is the utility.
From Ethan's point of view, every Envy player tucked.
Hold
as
on.
Soon as they
no, I gotta fix it. Oh no, I gotta fix it.
Bro,
this is the utility. They're Phoenix walling. They're blinding this lane, so you can't even get a punish off the blind, and they're flashing this like small little kill zone. How are you gonna kill anyone? Chat, how are you killing anyone?
Looking good.
I know we did it with the solo ult in the Leviathan match, and it looked kind of nice then, but
the extra money coming into this round, he throws a Vandal.
I kind of didn't even like it then, to be honest. Okay, refight long is not really that doable. Am I surprised at all that NRG's won this? Not really. I think he killed him with the molly.
Mana burning down inside the molly.
Yeah, it's such low HP that one.
Okay, I mean 3v3 is much more doable.
Died to the wall.
Full audio punish.
Done with the run it back. Envy are playing.
Reflood timing is kind of nice by Knights here.
As cleanly as they can.
They use the Phoenix wall against him.
This Blaze wall.
It's a 1v1 to decide the round, kind of.
It's
big.
With a better reaction now. Flash always looking to refight.
Knights, bro.
What a retake.
Oh my god, are they gonna do it? What is feathering? I have no idea. I have no idea what feathering is.
Well, batter NRG back off that side.
I feel like even in that early round play,
maybe it means to like bait out the utility to make it like a light util scenario.
They are willing to try to go for this trap.
No idea. I would have to ask one of the players.
The hero rifle of Kiko gets NRG in an advantageous situation, but they're still able to wrangle it back. You've got Knights versus Ethan and Hell, the most experienced player.
It's like what else would be what else would feathering like imply? Like I was thinking like light.
To deal with him in the 1v1, and then Envy they're just flooding back in. Playing so much more together than we've ever
it's a
seen.
replacement for chicken.
Back to this
I see.
Fast C well. They get the site again. Rossi is out of there. Envy's retakes here.
Okay, another team fight. Let's see if they go for their set structured team fight where they do a deep wall and a flash.
The best part of Envy's game on this defense.
But they don't have they don't have the Omen blind this time.
Have NRG made the little adaptation?
I mean, when you're playing against this Envy comp, by the way, your team fight should be so good. Look at the composition you're playing against, man. You have to play against an Astra. You can play default for free.
As fast as possible. Envy, they're making their way.
You can definitely tell at the very least. NRG's worked so much on their team fighting, which is nice to see. Kesnitz just ran it down.
I didn't know what hit him. Brook playing off this, trying to buy some time, but Kiko's going to have his hands a little too full, I wager.
Team 1 is like not fully locked in on this Kiko timing. They got absolutely murdered.
Demon 1 has to drop onto the side itself with nothing but an op to defend himself.
Wow, they got destroyed, chat. What happened?
Full off the seaside.
Wait, what happened?
Kiko has a timely reflank.
That is the kind of adjustment from NRG that
I mean, just play it back.
They're in that world class. I feel like we see this from them a lot. They'll run and execute,
spams,
and they'll immediately understand without a timeout why it went wrong, and then they'll make that adjustment this time.
Massive.
Planting where Kiko can get the spam. He's there on that super long flank.
Kesnitz went through that smoke.
Layer.
Well, that's not ideal.
Out for them.
Does that work without the Kiko late
Plant spot won the round?
No, I mean, that's the difference. That's what they insert.
I mean, that's pretty valid to say, yeah. That's true.
It's what they were lacking.
Play the spams, you get some spam kills off that.
That's just what makes
Kesnitz was feeling it. I mean, he got a double entry, bro. Kind of makes sense.
One of the most consistent teams in the world.
Double entry, kind of send it. Try to insta-kill the guy.
Has the wherewithal to
this is a
rarely
rarely successful peek in my head. Outside the TP chat. Doesn't have the TP in short.
Rendezvous active and usable.
Not usable. Not usable. Don't listen.
They are not inclined to fully commit to this A side.
Rendezvous not usable. That shit is way too far away.
But is he asking for too much here? This is so aggressive. It's a kill, sure.
Yeah, I think he lost track of where he had his TP, unfortunately.
Gets that catch, but the trade is instant.
And they don't favor the defenders here.
This would have to be an incredible moment from Knights. Gotta believe he can pull it off.
Both players know.
Just catches
bingo.
On the jump, doesn't have help from the other NRG players.
They both cross map.
Stalled out.
The util from Knights made it impossible for NRG to actually do anything about that pick on Kiko. He was too far ahead in that context.
Miss Phoenix volley? No, he wanted it up there.
We are even on players now. 33 seconds, ample time for a spike plant. And Envy simply don't have the information. Glyph has a Hunter's Fury. And of course that recon has come back online.
You know, honestly, the Brock insert here in window
is going to be crucial for Knights.
I feel like the fact that he doesn't hear anything.
NRG.
Wow, they found the best timing possible, man.
gets the dink on the Knights, but it'll be able to heal off of that wall.
Timing peak.
Clutch for that. No.
Down for the timing peak.
Seen it before. He's going to hear this as well.
Well done, man. Brock is so smart. Well played, bro. So good. So smart in the clutch, man.
Could have gone either way, but yet another clutch
so smart in the clutch. Guys, the longest W key lane, one of the longest in the game, is Haven C Long. For him to understand that the best way for him to isolate fights is not to let them cross and try to like hold the first guy, but to actually like look for a timing peak when they're W keying up long C. Such a good understanding of the game, man. This guy's too smart.
You just knew he was cooked.
So smart.
Too many players from NRG on that side of the map.
This damn team does not make the same mistake twice, do they?
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay, Knights. Points for the idea. Despite economy being a little bit low, geez, 3 people getting affected by that. This is a really nice Hunter's Fury from Glyph.
Yeah, I love that response. Just
a lot of time you don't see Sovas actually dart a lobby chat
so many players
because the timing doesn't work out for the Sova ult if they do actually go A. If instead, Glyph just ults off of like the like a neon jump spot or something like that if he gets smoked off on long.
Still good.
He gets a much better ult timing where they're actually still in that A line. Because he delayed it, you could see some of the players are like in long. It's hard to like actually connect.
They're going to try and clear this.
He is so cooked, literally.
Quite catch on the Glyph. Paranoia maybe try to bail him out. No, it was in order to find the elimination. Mata
Look at the pathing by Mata.
A little bit messy though, but NRG have that extra player to work with. Rossi in the corner, it's a decent spot, but he couldn't put the crossfire together with Kesnet.
Bro, he's walked around all the way. B-Long Unbind is longer? Yeah, okay. More accurately, I guess, the longest W key lane in the map pool. Outside of maybe Breeze Tunnel.
Not bad from Demon 1. But it's going to take a lot more than that to salvage this, and Kesnet knows
they're going to need another kill, at the very least.
Envy have to fight for this round. They invested into it. They cannot afford to let this fall by the wayside.
That's Raps. How's money?
But this is
Yikes.
a situation we've seen
We're looking kind of brokey here.
Off in this stage. Retaking
Save the gun
map
for
on a
sure.
sentinel roll when the round is already lost.
So it's not the longest W key lane. Okay.
Pivotal one goes the way of NRG. The Envy economy is in a tragic spot moving forward.
My fault, chat.
They had the players on the site, but the execute from NRG just a little bit too good.
Glad to see Onapixel doing well with the career swap. Yeah, he's like an Odin guy now.
A little bit of improvement. We've seen the retakes just be excellent, but a lot of times when they're anchoring these sites, I think we've seen this on their Haven previously as well, especially towards A. The players kind of struggle when they're getting divided by the walls that are coming through. They're not able to support each other as well as they maybe could have. And NRG just pick them apart piece by piece.
Yeah, I mean, the greatest example of that for me was Rossi. We were on his POV in that round, and the controllers...
I mean, this is not bad by Envy, though. Are we in agreement? Are you going to watch today's specific match? Yeah, I'm watching the first one. I'm watching the
this is going to be Stunner's last
DFM match.
Check in with his team. One more adaptation for one more crack at the map.
On W key lanes like that, do you just zigzag strafe up?
I think it could be. It's going to have to happen now.
I mean, it's just kind of hard. Yeah, that's why you're pressured by W key lanes.
Question is,
you just have to kind of W key.
What level of risk
and you can scale like a little bit, like left and right a little bit, just so you can have like a little bit of movement in your
or will they fully
character model, but it doesn't really like change too much, right? Like the thing is, if you're W keying, your character one, you have to stop your character to be able to shoot, and they are gonna pre-aim you anyway on the line. You have to stop. They don't have to stop. They're just gonna insta kill you, you know. So it's just adding milliseconds to your reaction.
This is the round I think you invest with those. So
they've got some tools. They're not fully investing into this and going on the back.
And on their screen, obviously, you're standing still, basically, even though you are moving, because you're running forward.
If their game plan works.
And from the enemy POV, you're also, they don't know if you're going to go wide, short peek, or what exactly you're going to do. So their crosshair placement's always going to be off. Like, look at that timing peak, bro. Demon 1, you play against a pro that's like hitting shots that quickly, it just doesn't even feel playable when you get timing peaked.
Freed up Envy to stack the B side.
He has 3 angles to hold.
They want to fight out on B.
Top plat.
Demon 1 spots one running
back
away.
sight. You get peeked from front sight close, and you just fall over. There's nothing you can do. 3 angles to hold.
They're going to double back though. Demon 1 You think about it here, it's coming, but there's the headhunter.
He is moving.
Kiko, such low HP, it's just a body shot.
It's the worst person you want to be taking contact in that situation, but NRG are far from committed. They could be anywhere. They're bouncing across the map, and they've inserted Brook.
Oh my goodness. Chat. That's not good. You know what the funny thing is? I think they over-rotated so hard, Envy, that Brock's position is actually kind of bad. I think he might actually leave this angle because of how the timings worked out.
Scuba can catch the cross of the
Brock's like a pretty smart player. I feel like he would recognize that at some point soon here. Because now they're going to respect that he could be close because they gave up that full position.
Back himself.
I guarantee you right now. Like, Ethan is looking to bait for him right now because of his position.
Hey, Ethan actually falls back to the safe side of it. Very quickly, Envy going to get into the side.
So
Big damage
weird.
on Ethan. Glyph, nicely done. The right clicks pay off, but Brook might be here again to bring the House of Cards down. It's always this guy.
He's just
Oh, he
so
snaps out the
good.
last
He's
ladder,
so
hoping the round
good.
for
He's
Envy.
so good. So good. And also W
Even
Ethan for
when
baiting for him
Envy
too.
do so much right. The individual skill is on full display from Demon 1. He gets them the 2. NRG are just able to climb out of these holes. They are always able to get themselves back into a winning position.
Even when it opened up the round and Envy was so lost,
17
yeah.
average maps on a team versus what, 63? Looks like. Series, rather.
I mean, this is...
That's that difference in full display.
Power of Brock, man. Neon Sun hits well.
I'm going to be stunned up in that corner, man.
Oh, he slid into the smoke, really? Is it because it's a fake strat? It's supposed to be a garage crunch? Fake little garage crunch?
Out on the Hunter's Fury.
While they
Knights
take
wants
the
to
A
respond with
timing.
an ult of his own, running up
Oh, this
towards
has
mid.
really not panned out the way that they wanted it to. Maybe it's bait out the Phoenix ult?
Ethan could be in the side, takes a lot of damage from the Molly, but doesn't get gunned down by Demon 1. It's devolved into chaos, but NRG have worked the majority of their team into this A site. Spike down, no
Kiko won
ults
that fight.
for Envy or NRG.
Bro, they've got to clear Scuba in heaven.
To the gunplay.
Yeah, this gap certainly giving.
Well,
Brook
seems like
some
they cleared him.
force.
He had a
Always
blind to
there.
get out.
This game sense is just impossible to outfox this guy. Okay, Ethan on the position, try and catch that cross. Good opener there for Demon 1.
Guess they just
Kiko
ran
was
him
low,
down.
But now handled. Scuba in the smoke. That is pretty bloody good, isn't it?
Well, GG.
Not intending to get 2 plays, but he'll take it.
If 2
It's
Jiggle
all on
Monsters in the
Knights,
clutch, and it's a
revelation here for
very
this
good plan.
Envy squad.
Scuba could have even went
Real
heaven.
dent in this NRG team. Brook fully commits to it and is punished for it now, but Scuba
Well
can
played.
stop this defuse entirely.
Peaked on 3. So clean, man.
5 players, 1 idea, and another decisive step towards playoffs for NRG.
So
in those
clean.
latter rounds, we saw Envy really pushing NRG. They were finding advantages. What on display is exactly
Scuba's
why NRG
aggressive.
are just this consistent world.
Wait, that is actually... Wait, it was literally Scuba versus Knights in the end, playing the clutch.
Every single time. Down players.
I'll show you aggressive
facing down
Knights.
ults, but they're still able to
Pushes
work
up
their way
glasses.
into getting the advantages back and closing it out. Gotta say though,
Envy looked the leagues better. I actually agree. Envy looked way better.
Pretty good.
I'm sure than
about
anybody
Envy.
expected.
I think they have displayed a lot of good things today. Obviously, room for improvement. There was some good stuff on Breeze, some misfires on Breeze.
I actually agree. I think
Go
Envy
back
played
to the
pretty
drawing
well.
board a little bit, clean
I think that was their
some
last
things up. But
match
on Haven,
until
I thought
play-ins,
we saw
correct?
some quality play, but they're going up.
This
against
should
the
be
world
updated at some
champions,
point.
right?
They're
I
locked
think
in here,
ultimately,
Envy.
This was always going to be a game where you heavily favor NRG, but I think that Envy are making enough progress where you can kind of believe in them going into these play-ins.
Flashing us the one more signal is NRG.
NRG first seed
One
locked.
match
Let's
into
see.
their Super Week now at 4-0 for the stage.
They're qualifying for the playoffs, skipping the play-ins, and now in this doubleheader weekend, just one more victory away
Play against
from a
EG.
flawless stage. Sitting at 4-0 right now. Look,
That might be our last hit.
exactly
Yeah,
what
I
they
mean-
needed to today. Play some quality Valorant.
NRG
clock
beat both
in,
teams that they're
clock out.
contested with. Yeah, I mean, that's
think
first
they
seed
got
locked.
pushed more
That's
than they
crazy,
expected,
man.
Honestly.
W
And
NRG.
dig deep to be able to close out
Leviathan's
that Haven
fighting.
game, but
This
they
match
are
determines
able
second
to
seed.
do it.
And for Envy, they
That is sick.
retreated to the spectacle of what a
This would be a sick match, bro.
team
What
with a unified
the?
idea
2 days?
An ironclad system can do. The fact that they're able to make adaptations
Rock
from
is
round
so
to round
clean, man.
without timeouts, right, without any input from Bonkar, be able to run basically the same look with these little tweaks. For me, what stands out is that insane Kiko wide flank in that seaside post plant scenario. This NRG team are terrifying, but the devil
Do Knights have
is in
time
the
to go B
details
site
of
that
these
round?
guys.
Yeah, somebody in chat said they tested it and he had 1 second left.
Left for them in this stage. That's going to be
Had
against
about a
Evil
second
Geniuses
to
on
be able
the
to plant.
cusp of going undefeated. Envy, we're going to see them back in the play-ins. They're going to have to go on a serious run, but they're finally putting the pieces together. They're finally making you believe
Honestly,
that might just be
that could have been a lot worse. Envy made it very respectable.
Interview with Scuba.
Good moments from Envy.
First and foremost, congrats on the win. You guys looked phenomenal out there, but what is it like playing against a team that is willing to take such risks and play unpredictable?
Honestly, all week we've just been practicing this style exactly. We know they're come out, they're gonna do their own thing, and we came out and we won. So yeah, nice.
I mean, you guys looked really good. I guess that work paid off for you guys.
So yeah,
and
nice.
This is the first stage back in 2026 where we've actually seen you go back and play the Omen. Have you missed being on that agent, an agent that you can be a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more kind of confident on?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely liking it a lot. I think before I was very passive on the Omen and the smokes role in general, but after playing Sentinel, it gave me like a little bit of both, and so now it's the best of both worlds.
Yeah, I mean, you looked phenomenal on it. And one more thing to congratulate you on is you are the first
You can tell. Yo, it was in his head the whole match.
After this win. But looking ahead,
W, watch Freddy
there's
Best one
still
on
more
Twitch.
spot available
W,
in
bro.
your
Thank you,
group
bro.
break.
Not a paid
And
chatter, by the way.
between Lev and MIBR. You've played against both of them. Which one do you think will come out on top and secure that second spot?
I think it's been a good game, but I'm gonna have to give it to my boys at Lev. They're, you know, they're past world champions at London, so yeah, give it to Lev.
Love to hear that. And last but not least, EG, they're your next matchup. They have been on the come up. They looked so good today. And are you excited
Who
to
called him
kind of play
passive?
against
It was
that
like
new
Knights, but it's
revamped
like
roster?
he didn't mean it passive in like a derogatory way. He was just saying he likes like playing patient, being in the clutch.
It should be a fun watch.
But he
for
like
us
said that he
as
plays
well.
passive
Thank you
and
so much. Again,
plays the clutch.
Congrats today, and don't
It
go
was
anywhere.
funny. It
because
sounded
we
like a
have match points
derogatory
standing
thing, but
by
he didn't
with
really mean
Ethan.
it that way. It was obvious.
Hello and welcome to Match Point.
He did win the clutch in the end, I know.
And Kiko,
So funny.
congratulations on
W
not
streamer,
just the
only
victory,
streamer I watch.
but
W
also
camera at.
on
Thank you,
that
bro.
first place in Group Alpha and
Thank you for the non-paid chatter comments.
For the playoffs. Does that take some pressure off of your back?
Are you watching Pacific? Yeah, I'll watch the DFM game.
Qualifying.
Sounds like there was no pressure whatsoever based on that reaction.
I mean, first seed's unreal for them.
Fun game, so.
It was a fun game. It was a close game too. Did you expect such a close game? Because obviously most
2 series
people would
away.
have, ranked you a lot higher. So Envy as a
From
clear
qualifying
underdog,
his first,
but
second
they came
seed.
to play
Pretty
today,
insane.
and they made especially their map pick extremely close. What made it so close?
Yeah, we knew Haven was going to be kind of close. We were confident on Breeze though that we could close it out pretty quickly. And new comp for us on Haven. I'll make that excuse.
That's a good excuse. It's valid enough. Credit where credit is due, though. Looking at the opposition, what did you see from Envy that impressed? What do you think allowed them to claw their way back?
I think NRG needs to retool their like C team fight.
Honest, I think they're playing good like individually.
They need to play for like a refight in the backside and
expecting
stop
them,
trying to
so
push
they're
spawn
just
so much, man.
Shooters, and they can just like one person can just win around for them. So yeah.
Right on. And now looking ahead, again, you guys are locked for playoffs. Second seed, the second spot, still up for grabs. Most likely going to look here for Leviathan and MIBR. Who do you think is more
It's just their post plant. They're like pushing spawn is like not really that real.
I'm gonna be honest. They won London, so you know. I'd say Lev. They're the best team we've played so far.
Was it the most fun game as well for you? If the games are so close, like is that more enjoyable than an absolute beatdown?
Yeah. I think the close games. I mean, for any pro player, you can probably say are the most fun, especially.
Plus 24, but their 4-0 is crazy, by the way. They have grinded out so many games.
It was stressful to watch too, by the way. Now, looking here at the group standings, is any of these teams a big surprise to you, or do you feel like it kind of just, the pieces kind of fell like you expected them to?
I think our group kind of went how it was expected, but the other group, I really thought Crew would do a lot better. The top half is predicted, I think.
You just nodding in agreement, Kiko. Any thoughts on any of the teams?
I mean, I was thinking the same thing. I thought Crew would do a little bit better. I mean, G2 and 100 Thieves are obviously good, so.
They're obviously good. They are, indeed. And now, of course, the week is still not over. We still have some matches
What does the
to
first
go.
seed
Do you feel
do?
like
Straight
there
playoffs?
is upset potential in any of our upcoming matches?
First seed is OP, man. They get playoffs and they get to skip one round, so they're like literally
a lot more easy.
win one match, you're here. Win one match, you're in grand final, and that's qualified to champs.
Yeah.
And based on champs points, like
It's been a
NRG
really interesting stage for a lot of
puts
these
them in
teams.
a very
and
good
a lot of
spot.
changes in a lot of these teams and the rosters.
Can I get my channel points?
What's your takeaway and from your journey
Sure, bro.
and your experience?
Oh my god, it's already
this stage.
Or it's like from
This
Breeze.
stage.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll leave it up to you here.
Yeah.
Wikipedia's updated. Yeah. Here.
I don't know.
Have we learned nothing? What did you learn about yourself, Ethan? Share with us.
Learn to have fun. Learn to have
Love
fun
that.
during the season, and it's working out. We haven't lost yet, so I'm gonna keep
I mean,
having
look
fun.
at how ahead NRG, G2, and Love are. It's just disgusting, man. Like the 4th place is like a battle between these teams.
Thank you guys so much. Once again, congratulations.
MIBR, you know, there's a world for them, I
watching.
guess, that they
We're
can
out.
get
Here's
like
the Samsung
8
OLED
if
fast
they beat
replay.
Lev. But 100 Thieves would have to lose to Cloud9 and Loud to like stay at 8. So it's pretty hard to overcome even 100 Thieves' champ points, funny enough. Just the 1 point lead. Based on strength of schedule, at least.
Bombs on the fast beef. They can't even get their hands on it. Those pancakes.
We will see 100 Thieves
Cleans up
tomorrow.
The Red Bull clutch. Zerona now is going to be pinned down by 3 and takes 2 of them out alone.
Set up the crossfire. Instead, he runs in for another pick.
Zerona, the 4K. Oh, he's still pushing. Still pushing. Oh, what is this?
Look at where Digizine's at.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I will be live again, guys. I will be live again for this DFM game. And then I'll be live again for EMEA. I'm probably going to skip Gen G full sense. Going to skip Gen G full sense. But I will, once again, be watching DFM. Should be a fun watch. EG 2-0'd Furia. I mean, yeah, it's 2-2-0s. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely a lot to be impressed by in terms of Envy's growth. I feel like a lot of teams in Envy's position would have probably collapsed under the pressure. And Envy knows at this point, it's like, there's nothing to be not composed about. It's like, bro, this match was not even a seeding match. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. 07. Everybody's giving their 07s, but I have to wait literally 2 minutes because I just ran ads. So you guys are stuck with me for 2 more minutes. How's Team Secret doing these days? Wait, didn't Platchat actually did a Platchat guarantee for Team Secret match, no? 1 ranked game? Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna probably eat dinner, chill for a bit, go to sleep, take a nap. 07. You guys are still 07ing, but I haven't left yet, and I need a minute and a half. Worth watching the VOD for the first game? Yeah, you're pretty good. Unk, you can nap now. Does that work for you guys? You could just like close your eyes and fall asleep? Doesn't really work for me. You guys just keep saying 07. You guys just keep saying 07. It just never stops. Bro, I told Busio to start streaming. I want Busio to start streaming again. No Busio stream. No. 1 blink away from a nap. Actually, that is kind of a glitch, huh? When you get older. When you get older, like, you just close your eyes and you just fall asleep. Who are we raiding? We're going to raid Chase TV20, one of my good friends. He'll be streaming Deadlock, not Valdo. Yeah, well, you're talking about Boosty, but I mean, everybody loves Boosty, though. Is he the Rust guy? Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Chase. Chase is on the grind right now. He's absolutely on the grind. Can everybody say hi, smile? Yeah, I need to get Boostio streaming again so I can actually raid him. Everybody say hi, smile in Chase's chat so that he feels loved. Once again, guys, thank you for watching. We'll be live again with DFM Team Secret. I'm not going to watch the second series. So Genji full sense, I'm going to skip. But then we'll be live again for EMEA all the way through Americas. Then I'll go to sleep here, and then I'll be live again for Global Esports Zeta. Bro, it's going to be such a crazy fucking weekend, but I'm here for it, bro. I'll be streaming pretty much all of it. Big Dan stream? Maybe at some point. Anyways, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, or I guess in 6 hours. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.